hers. That's really, really difficult, because that's one of the few instances where in Spanish we don't have gender, and in English you do have genderized.
And my granddad always used to do that, and it's like, so now it's like, oh that happens.
It's just really, so you say his mother, and it's like, no, you're talking about Leone, that would be her mother. It's like, oh, sorry.
But once, like when you know, you don't even hear it anymore. It's like, you know.
Absolutely.
But anyway.
I love that.
Isn't that just too pretty? Oh, I'm happy that's it, that's me done. I'm only joking, I haven't finished the demo, but I have finished faffing for now, because these are now going to go on here. So I'll heat set this, it's getting there, it's almost dry, but I'll heat set this. Well, Miss P does a little recap.
Well, I will do the recap.
Goes up the counter.
Absolutely, we'll do the counter. Now, thank you so much for that demonstration, Leone. We will be back with you shortly. Now, the one-day special, a third of the stock has gone, and it is 5 beautiful brand new Tracy Evans stamps from AALL Create. Now, they are the wildflower collection, and in there you have got wildflower words and there images of plants and herbs like the dill, the aquilegia as well, flowers with layered images. Now, they are perfect for card making, they're perfect for mixed media, they're perfect for creating those 3D elements. I mean, look at that one. I think that one is one of Tracy Evans, so you can see the blue one. Or look at the explosion of color by Joe Rice in here. It is one of the images that you can highlight certain elements in there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And then we have also the air, we have the vintage flowers there, which is of course the ripple blooms. And then the vintage blooms, ripple blooms actually, they have been sold out individually. You have got the images of the dandelion, the heathers as well, heather, and the florets. And then you have the word, the descriptions there as well. So all of them, and those backgrounds as well, the flowers. Now, if you want your one-day special, well, actually become a Freedom member if you are not one yet, because the saving, you get a £5.99 extra saving, plus the PMP is included, which means that it brings you up from the cost of the PMP plus the saving, so that would be actually £8 and well, over £8 actually, £9.96 I think it out, 94 pence. That's the saving as a Freedom member, because you don't pay PMP. The Freedom membership is actually £7.96, per month. So that means that it would be covered and then some. Now, of course, if you want your one-day special, 194328 is your item number. And remember, you can buy with confidence the Freedom. Yes, we have acquired the Create and Craft, but you still can, of course, become part of Freedom with all the confidence that your free PMP will last. And then we have in here as well the gorgeous happy hour. Happy hour means that the price is reduced for 1 hour and 1 hour only. It goes down from £24.99 to £16.99. And if you are like me, mathematically challenged, that's a saving of £8. And you have got the amazing Farmyard Friends 6 stamps. They are not small, like Leone was saying, and this one is the images that Leone was using to add more intricacy, to add more layers in there. Use your fingers to stamp with them. Use your acrylic block if you prefer. Look at, hello, did I quack you up? And that sounds like something that somebody would say. And then a kind of party till the cows come home. Marvelous, darling, marvelous. And then we have got the cow there as well with the pipe in there as well. Right, if you want your stamp set there, the Farmyard Friends, remember that £8 saving is here for this hour. Only 279252 is your item number. Moving down to another happy hour, and as Leone has mentioned, the stencils from AALL Create are one of the most useful, you know, it's one of those ones that no matter what style you are, they are come in so handy. I'm more of a clean and simple crafter. These are one of my, you know, I need them. And in fact, I think I have got them. Now, we are talking about half price, well, not nearly half price, because you are saving £13, £14 and 97 pence is your price in here. And you are getting 2 stencils, or I would call it, this is stencil, this is a mask, because it has the pattern, it will be negative, so the ink will be outside the pattern, whether the stencil, the ink will be within the pattern, if you know what I mean. And then we have got the stamp set as well that kind of matches those diamonds into the small reduced size. So again, if you are thinking about adding more layers to your stamp images, this one you could use the technique that Leone has shown about using without an acrylic block and then partial stamping some of that tiny diamonds. Absolutely phenomenal bundle with, as I mentioned, almost half price, because you are saving £13 if you want it. 592 811 is your item number. And we have got on the website lots and more, including, of course, those stamps by Tracy Evans and all the other ones. You have got 5-star reviews, as well as many more options as well, including A4 stamps and A5. Now, there is one of them that is literally the whole A4 stamp, and which means that you have got lots to kind of highlight. And if you like the technique of the rice paper, well, that's perfect for that. Right, have a look at thecraftstore.com. You will find all of them in there, as well as more inspiration. Also, the acrylic blocks that Leone uses, they are on the website, maybe not on the show, but there you can find them. Shop by brand and you will find them. There are sets like the A4 and the DL border ones, and then there is a set of A6s and A5s as well. So you can see them all on the website. And you do like those flexible.
They're my favourite. Yeah. I really recommend them, because just because, they're lightweight, they are flexible, and it's that flexibility that's so good. I must admit, and I said this in the last hour, the last time I did AALL Create, I found all of them. Since then, I can only find 2. Really drives me nuts. I've put them in a very safe place. But yeah, I really recommend them. They're so clear. Yeah, they're really clear.
That looks really nice.
So what I'm doing is I'm going to layer this up. So it's going to be like so. So I'm going to have lots and lots of texture going on. So now, if I was doing this at home, what I would do, obviously mess about, get your texture, see if you like it, see where you're at. Take a photograph.
Oh, yeah.
I always forget. As soon as I take them off, I forget where I've put everything. So take a photograph. We're going to have to hope I remember, because I want to put a tiny... I won't test everybody. I'm going to put a bit of texture on this, a bit of colour. Now, that texture paste through that stencil, amazing. That stencil is so detailed. Really cool. Do not miss out on these. They're ace. So I'm going to pop a little bit of blue paint on, just because I like blue. So I'm going to pop a couple of layers of blue. I will be messing about, so hopefully I'll get to some points. I might finish. You never know. I might finish it. 10 minutes. Okay, so let's just... Lovely Charlotte says she believes in me. I'm glad.
Yeah, we all believe in you, you know. I mean, Marcus is quiet, but, you know, I'm sure he believes in you.
He has faith. So, just now I've spritzed first. The reason I've spritzed first, I'm using acrylic. I want a bit of movement with this. So because it's acrylic, obviously it dries pretty quick. So if I spritz first, it'll allow me to start moving that pen and get a really lovely blend, which I absolutely adore. And also I love this because you spend ages doing this bit and then you're covering it up with everything that I've got here. And I was saying this the other day, this is something that I used to hate doing, covering everything up. But as you get more into this and more used to it and not as precious, it's okay. It's just another layer, and all of this adds to the texture and adds to the depth of your finished image. So you do want to be doing it. Yeah, and if they do fall, I like that point. Oh, sure, I said if they fall off, at least it'll look nice.
Yeah.
Which is obviously a very good idea because, you know, just in case your glue's a bit dodgy.
Yeah.
Always be prepared. Were you a guide? Always be prepared. So, popping the layers of paint on.
Oh.
I don't even know what that is. Yeah. Is that a thing? Oh, she were rainbows, which is one down to brownies.
I never had any of that.
Me neither. I was too shy to do any of it.
They didn't exist in Spain.
Oh, see.
And even if they existed, my mum wouldn't have taken it from me, so let's be honest.
My mum couldn't force me to socialise. I wasn't having any of that. I just used to cry.
My mum forced me not to socialise.
I bet my mum would have quite liked it, but I weren't having any of that. It were only, I know.
And now you're on TV, yeah, exactly.
When I got to about 14, I was like, oh, now I'm brave enough to be a ballerina. But it was like, yeah, too late, kid. You can't even touch your toes. It's not going to happen. That ship sailed. Learn the guitar instead. I didn't do that. Yeah. Right, okay, so let's see. I think I'm happy with that. Again, I'm allowing movement. I like this. I'm just trying. I might change my mind yet, but I kind of like just the central panel. I do like this as well because I like it because it looks really mottled. It just looks beautiful. It's interesting because at the moment, obviously I'm going to be layering all three on, but have a look at this because if I wasn't going for it with all the stuff, like that on that one canvas, and when you see the full picture, you can get more of an idea what it looks like. But with that, you can see it. I mean, that looks quite effective.
Yeah, it does,
Just that one tiny thing on the A4, it looks quite cool. I mean, just like if you brought just two of the images in, don't they look good? So absolutely play with the images, play with the way that you decide that you want to actually layer these up. I mean, I kind of like that. Oh no, she's going to decide to change it altogether. I quite like the simplicity.
I love the simplicity. I would put 3 because I'm just obsessed. But then it's just like...
I can even go for just 2. Oh, these are favourites. See, no, 3 in a line, I don't like it.
No, 3 in the line, no, I don't like them. No, you like that. No,
I kind of like it now.
No, I don't like it either.
Ain't it funny? It's like, no, we don't like it. I'm sure like somehow we were. Right, okay, so sorry I've started peeling glue off your fingers. You know when you start peeling glue off your fingers, you disappear into the glue vortex because it's one of the best things in the world. Right, let me just give this a blast dry because I need it to be dry.
I'll give the details as well for the one day special. Oh, the happy hour. Now, the happy hour, the diamonds collection with the two stencils and the stamp set. There you can see you have got the A7 stamp, which is the reverse diamonds, and then you have the 6x6 diamonds square and the mask with the gorgeous numbers and letters, perfect to spritz over. With a saving of £13, you are just paying £14.97. 592811 is your item number. We also have got Farm Your Friends as well. So that one is by Big Pasha. It's an A4 stamp set with 6 individual stamps, photopolymer. £16.99 is your price. You are saving £8. 279,252. Right, and then we have also, of course, the one-day special. The one-day special, the start of the show, with those 5 brand new stamp sets here at the craft store with a £10 saving. However, if you are a Freedom member, that saving goes to £15.99, which means that when you take into consideration the PMP, which is £3.95, means that your saving as a Freedom member is just pays off basically for Freedom membership and then some saving on top of that. Right, there is so much you can do with the one-day special, and remember, you need to check out your baskets if you want the one-day special, because we have got, well, a few minutes to go. 194328 is your item number. Let's head back to Leone because you have dried your bits.
I've dried my bits, and now I'm attempting to remember what I did. So I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna absolutely make a mess.
Squirt some glue there.
Just slap it on, squirt it on, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Squirt it on. So, we're gonna remember where I put these. and start layering. So I had stuff here. You take your time. Now I'm using gel medium. My gel medium is more more runny than it normally is. Yeah. I said it was like this last time, and I'm not sure why, but it'll be fine. If you find this, so if you find you're overloading your gel medium, please don't panic. It's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, I am layering this up anyway, so you're not going to see half of this. So you don't worry. The thing is with gel medium, why I love my gel medium is because I can move everything. I've got time to change my mind, which is exceptionally important with me, because obviously I change my mind countless times. It is like a jigsaw trying to remember what I did.
Hence why the picture at the beginning is a good idea, right?
Exactly, and why gel medium is also a really good idea. It just allows you to forget and to put everything. How many minutes? 3. Wow, that went so quick. So I'll pop that there like so. Oh, come on, kid, quick, rushing. And then we'll bob that there. Obviously, I'd use more glue, make sure it was stuck down properly, like so. And I would be sticking these down, of course. Now, what I would do, and I am not going to get time, get your white gesso out. Oh, I do love that. Get your white gesso or your white paint. If you do that and then knock back some of the ribbon, because then it brings it all into one, if you will. Yeah. And it makes it all married together beautifully, so knock that back. I then add more colour. Now round, and I'll show you what I mean, because this is a game changer. Obviously, I can't, my glue's quite wet, but what you would do round the actual frames, it's like adding a drop shadow. So with that beautiful blue that I've used, and I do apologise, I'm not going to get to finish it, but round the blue, can you see just a tiny bit? So that would have white on it, would that? I wouldn't have loads of glue, so I'll lift some of the glue, but just that tiny bit from, when you look at it sort of, you know, from above, it really does, and blend it out like so. But that intensity really does make a difference. So do that on all of them, and then you'll blend it out like that. So that will make all your frames, that will make all the frames pop. It really is a thing you need to do. But then obviously what I'd already done was was cut out some of these, fussy cut some of these. So this would be where I'd put my decoration. So these would be coming on like so.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Which would look really pretty. So you'd have these gorgeous little embellishments. I've got some of the embellishments from the up here from the last one. Have some falling off. You know what I mean? Yeah, so don't have them all on the frames. Have some coming off.
I love that.
So it looks really, the whole thing then works together beautifully. And you can see all your gorgeous embellishments. How good do they look?
They look absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much, Leona.
My pleasure. You're here tomorrow.
I'm here tomorrow at 8 a.m. with the one-day special. However, you will be at, I think it's 8:11.
I am going to be here. We have got the fabulous Steph in the building. So brand new launch. Very excited for that tomorrow. But don't miss our Paola tomorrow morning, 8 a.m.
I will be at 8, 12 and 4 demonstrating. I'm so excited.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Good morning everybody and welcome to the craft store. We're kicking off the proceedings in style with a happy hour, which means for this hour and this hour only, you have got an absolute bevy of goodies at some crazy price. I mean, look at the savings there, £35 savings. So we're going to be getting into that. Before I go further, we would just like to mention, if you haven't already heard the news, that the craft store have bought Cricut and Crafts, and now they are our sister company, so we can talk about them. And what you're going to start to see is a little bit of crossover. It's like, what's it, the countdown when they do they mess up Countdown and put Jimmy Carr on there. It's going to be a bit like that, so a bit of a swatch. So what you're going to see, I think Barbara Gray is going to do a show on Create and Craft, and we've also got, someone coming over here as well. It'll come back to me, but we're going to have people over here as well, regular faces, so it's nice to know that they are part of the family. Okay, so we're going to kick things off with this monster bundle. Ooh. Now, a sorted paper set. We're talking card blanks and panels collection. So, in Lisa Horton. Sorry, that was it. It's Lisa Horton's going to be coming over here. I should. How could I forget Lisa Horton? You know, I've got so much time for Lisa Horton. I really miss working with her. So Lisa will be back here at the craft store on Monday. So that's coming up. Okay, so there we go. Sorry. Now, yeah, mixed assortment here, and there's some beautiful cardstock in the mix. So having a look, I mean, that's your speciality. I'll give it a little bit of a wiggle. Ooh, hoo, hoo. But for $9.99, all of this. So your card blank panel collection. Let's have a look. Let's go through as crafters. Why would this appeal? Okay, so first up, jumping straight to your gold and silver Miri card. That, to me, is the perfect size for our toppers. We can do our mats and layers, but also die cutting as well. So, you know, if you're going to be die cutting any sentiments coming through, I think that is very, very nice. And you're getting a lot of those. So you're getting your golden mirror, Miri cardstock. You've also got your pre-scored. Ooh, cheeky. Show you here. You've got your pre-scored card blanks. So there, it's not the easiest. There you go. You can see it there. So you've got your score line. That. And I'm not even using any tools, no bone folder. I mean, I would recommend at home, do use your bone folder. It will give you the best finish. But there we go. So you've got a lovely card blank. Obviously, we can have it landscape or portrait in there. So we're getting those card blanks in the mix. You've also got your panels as well. Let me just pop that back on. there. Over here, you can see we've got panels. So that I will just have on my desk, my craft desk, and you just dip into it. So literally stamp, 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 stamp. Let me just show you how much you're getting there. Whew. I mean, that is a watch of your panels. Then we get on to our more speciality papers, and we're going to go through these and have a good look. Oh, by the way, I think it's remiss of me not to introduce you to the team. And I tell you, I'm introducing the team for a purpose here. So we have got the exceptionally talented Lewis on floor. So there we go, there's our Lewis. We've got TV royalty directing the helm. It's our Hugh. I mean, our Hugh, oh, he's got some pedigree, our Hugh. And then we've got someone tipped for the top here at the craft store. He is genuine, he's an exceptional producer. It's our Ross. So that's the team. Now, the reason why I want to introduce you to the team, because it is a happy hour and it's just me waffling on. So I thought, what we'll do this hour, we'll get to know the team. I'm going to be telling you stories. So I asked the team for the show to tell me stories that I could then pass on so you could get to know the team a little bit better. So what we're going to do throughout the hour, you're going to get to know our team in a little bit more detail. All right, so let's have a look at your speciality cardstock. Look at this aubergine, it's purple. I mean, that, we'll give it the flick, we'll give it the wobble, but beautiful colour, right? So that's really, really nice. We like that. Then we go on to, you've got your craft card, slightly lighter weight, but still cardstock territory. I wouldn't use that for a card blank, though. Then we have now this. So this, to me, it's more paperweight, but my goodness, that's a little bit special, right? So die cut that, use it for your mat and layering. Once again, don't use that. I wouldn't be using it for my card blank. Back onto our cardstock though, and this is interesting because it's got, it's very hard to see, but to the naked eye, you've kind of got a little bit of texture. It looks, it's kind of got a little bit of corrugation to it. Slightly ridged in there. I know it's not easy to see on camera, but you'll see it at home. It doesn't make a difference. It just means when you're running your inks over there, you can get some interesting textures going on. But again, nice heavy weight. Now we've got a bit of, cheeky bit of vellum in there. That's a pretty shot. There we go. I like that hue. Nice. And then what else do we have? Over here. We've got some more, it's just like your sort of cream off cream, and then your pearlescent back onto our paper weight. So those are kind of like your speciality cardstocks and paper in there as well. So that is the bundle that we're seeing from, and we haven't even shown you here, the larger card blank. Sorry, apologies. So we saw this sort of tall and thin card blank, but here, once again, you have got pre-scored card blank, and this is a good size card blank, so A5 card blank there. There you go. So that's your card blank, and I'm scoring that with my fingers. I would not do that at home. I would absolutely be using a bone folding tool, but even still, because it's pre-scored, there's no crack in there whatsoever, and there's your card blank. So what we could be doing instantly, card blank, topper, layering up, die cutting, you know, you've got all the tools at your fingertips. For $9.99, I mean, just for the card blanks alone. So, I mean, this really is a very, very good bundle. I mean, let's think about this. So you're getting two styles of card blanks, multiples of each, so a lot of each. You're getting those, a tall and thin, and then you're getting your larger size, right? So we're getting both of those. There we go, there's a card blanks. Then you're getting your Miri card in there, so your silver and your gold. You're getting your cardstock and your papers. So you've got your pearlescent papers in there, and you've also got your craft cardstock, your purple, and over here you've got your panels in there as well. So all of that, oh, and don't forget, got the vellum too. All of that for $9.99, saving a massive £35. 176037, your item number. It's a very good way to bolster your stash. And look at the P&P on this, $4.95, so a fiver. If you're 5 pennies, 5 pence shy of a fiver. If you are a Freedom member, that disappears. So thinking about if you were to buy 2 things on the counter this morning, happy hour price, you've paid for your Freedom membership. It really does pay to look at Freedom membership. If you're a regular shopper and customer here at the craft store, it can pay for itself. Okay, so that's our first bundle. We will move on to something that's always useful, magnetic sheets. I did a show with Julia Watts. I love Julia. She's just an incredible crafter and a lovely person as well. I consider her a good friend. But Julia, whenever she comes on the show, and she guests for a number of fantastic companies, but what she'll do, when she buys a die set, she will always, just as a matter of course, she'll use some magnetic sheets, so this is perfect. She'll cut it up, put it on the die set, and then, well, put it on the packaging the die set comes with, and then stick her dies down. So just being organised. So if you want to follow in that suit, and it's such a good thing to do, to organise your dies, this is the perfect way, because you're getting 12 sheets, magnetic sheets, for $14.99. So really, really good value for money. You consider how much you would pay, say, for a sheet of premium cardstock. Now you're getting an A4 magnetic sheet for, it was £1.25. That's ridiculous. We can do a lot with this. So Lewis, floor manager Lewis, you can tell he's a crafter. Obviously, he's a very, very talented designer, but he also does a bit of paper crafting. And he was saying to me before the show, yes, whack them on the wall. And what he likes to do is put these on the wall. So if you stick these onto the wall, and then you put your dies on there, and it's a really good way if you have a lot of dies, and I totally agree with Lewis, I thought it was a really good idea. He was saying, if you have a lot of dies tucked away in a drawer, it's kind of that principle of out of sight, out of mind. So what he likes to do, he's got some in his craft room on his wall, and then he'll rotate. So he'll go into the drawer, you know those dies you haven't seen for years, he'll put them up, because they're in front of you, and then rotate each month. So once you've used them, then you rotate, next month use some different ones. $14.90, it was a good idea, Lewis, I like that. $14.99 is your price there, saving £21. $595,627 is your item number there. All right, we're going to move on to some watercolour textured cardstock. You're getting a pack of 50, so you are getting an awful lot. Something I learned a long time working here at the craft stores, I didn't know before I joined the channel because I wasn't a crafter. So, two principles. Always work with the right mediums, but always work with the right cardstock too. So if you ever struggle with watercolour techniques, odds are it could be your cardstock. So you want to use designated watercolour cardstock to really let the techniques live up to their potential, so get the most out of your mediums. So here you've got a very good watercolour cardstock, and I mean, this is just us playing around some little techniques, just showing you. I hold those up. I mean, this is, I say little techniques, it's just literally just showing the movement of the colour onto the cardstock. But it is a very good weight, just, you can hear that there, 300 GSM. So what I like about 300 GSM, that instantly, well, what have I done? Something I've just trodden. I think it's like a blue tack or something. I thought it was chewing gum. It's not. I've trodden some blue tack. Other brands are available. So yeah, being 300 GSM, it's perfect for your card blanks if you want to make card blanks. So it's got that weight for the card blanks. It will die cut beautifully as well. So if you do want to die cut it, this is why I was saying about bone folder. If I just show you, if you try and fold over without all pre-scored lines, any cardstock, it will crack. So oh look, I wouldn't say you do that at home, but I was just talking about the previous item where it was pre-scored. So good weight to it. It's perfect for any of those watercolour mediums that we have at home. So watercolour pencils. Do you have any watercolour pencils, or anything that is water-based? You want to get that movement, but pencils fantastic on these. Or if you have any of the brushstroke pens, the watercolour brushstroke pens on there, you know, you've got so much mediums at home. Have a little bit of a play. I do like the texture that you get with watercolour cardstock as well, so it does give you that little bit of texture. It's not super smooth. One thing to point out, if we're stamping onto this, because of the texture, sometimes you do miss a bit of detail on the stamp, and it's just the nature of it. What I tend to do is use a stamping platform, so then you can keep going back in if you want to be perfect with your stamping. It's just something to bear in mind, but that's the nature of the watercolour cardstock, and I love that texture to it, and that's obviously denotes the fact that it is watercolour cardstock. £10.60. Let's just take a moment to appreciate that price for 50 sheets of quality watercolour cardstock. That is very good, 21 pence per sheet. So you are saving £18, 082084, your item number there. All right, we're going to move on. We've got some stamps for you. Oh yeah, now we love stamps, and we're getting all of these. All of it for $49.96, saving £10. These are your Creative Muse A5 stamp collection. So what you're getting in this, it's a, try and get this, I'm trying to get whatever's on my shoe off my shoe, because I'm getting stuck to the floor every time. It's off. It's off. All right. So let's go through the stamps and see what we are getting. I like this. I'll lift these up and we can have a little look. So 31 stamps in total. This is Sail My Boat by Melina Dahl. Well, that's pretty, right? Let me turn this around. Ah. Do you know why I sigh? It just feels like forever since being away on holiday, by the sea, just felt the heat on your face. So if you are missing holidays, you can explore it through your craft. I like the quirky nature of the boats too, that sort of sketchy feel, the detail on the sails, that wonderful little island on there as well. You can build up a really nice scene with that. Okay, so we like that. Pop that down. The whole collection actually works so nicely together. Let me lift this up. Now that's pretty too. So we've got the seal, we've got the seagull in there, the anchor, the chain. Look at the seal just popping up. Seals are the dogs of the sea. They're very friendly, most of them. So there you go. You've got the little wreath in there as well. Landscape. That's pretty, because that's kind of like, that gives you the shoreline, so it sends a perspective. So you've got the seal, obviously, a close-up, and then you've got a more distant shot and the seagull. So that's nice. And as we look down here, we got a mermaid. And then you've got your coral in there as well. Fish. Nice. Clam. Very good. And then we have, that's a beautiful turtle. Isn't that a nice turtle? And you've got your starfish in there as well, your shells. So all of that works beautifully together. 2 flexi payments of £24.98. 590068 is your item number there. Just before we move on, I said that throughout the show I'm going to be telling you about stories of the crew, so you get to know the team a little bit better, so I thought it was nice. And I asked the team specifically, so in our production meeting, I was like, give me some stories. I want random stories. I want stories that you haven't really told anyone else or thought about for a while. So I tried to probe deeply. And Hugh, this is where I'm going. Hugh came up with a cracker. So Hugh, our director Hugh, is very well travelled. He's very experienced, been directing for a while. And he told me he spent some time in America. So I was filming for a local news channel and working a local news channel. And they did a report. So where he was based, it was in a state, they had a show, a mermaid show. So the story came up because we saw this. So you would go there, you would actually sit in a like amphitheatre, they had perspex glass, and you would see a show with the mermaids underneath. Not only did he see the show, he ended up dating the mermaid for 2 years. So that was, I mean, come on, that's a good story. Just that all came from seeing these set of stamps. So there we go. That's our story with Hugh. You will learn more about the team throughout the hour. So Hugh, I think the first person I've ever met who's actually dated a mermaid. 590068, your item number. Obviously, she was an actress. She wasn't a real mermaid. Okay, so let's move on. Looks like Splash. Now, we've got some more for you. Let's take a look here. This is grey board. I'm sensing some pink frog action. Yeah, look at this. So, grey board, 2,000 microns. I will pick this up. Let's just, yeah, 2,000. That, to me, that is an artist board. So what I would be doing here, that's a project. You've effectively got 20 projects here. So if you're looking for a blank canvas, gesso, I mean, you don't even need to gesso, but I would just gesso and then mixed media done, put it in a frame afterwards if you want. So thinking about mixed media projects, equally, if you are, and I'll pop that down, if you wanted to make something very robust, what you can do with your craft knife, we can cut these up, we can make construction projects in here, we can even put this inside other things to give them a bit more rigidity as well. So is so much versatility with your grey board. I mean, just from a mixed media standpoint, getting your sprays, your stencils, just that is your blank canvas. Gesso it up, and then everything we have in our stash, so any sprays, any inks, any stamps, any dyes, any stencils, everything we have in our stash we are using here. So you know the techniques that you might, if you're a card maker and you want to start exploring mixed media, don't be scared by mixed media, because mixed media, you just employ the same techniques you might have done on a card on a larger scale maybe onto your mixed media board. Or if that's a bit scary, chop them down. So that A4 can suddenly become A5. So just chop it in half and work on a smaller scale. But $12.99, and it's something that allows you to obviously work in various ways, and it's something you wouldn't necessarily buy on the high street. So $12.99 is your price. £17 saving, a really good saving here. Let's see. I just want to show you how much you are getting. Now, you talk about all of that. You think about how much that would cost to post out. Well, I can tell you, it's $3.95. That's how much we're saying it will cost to post out. But if you're a Freedom member, I'm going to keep on going on about Freedom membership. If you are a Freedom member, $12.99 is your price there. 961218, your item number. We are busy for our grey board. Now, I know I'm talking about, and I'm very conscious of that, happy hours. I think if I was a viewer at home, I wouldn't want to hear me drone on for the whole hour. So we like a bit of interaction. I'm sharing personal stories about the team with their permission. So before the show, I thought, because it's a happy hour, what will be our discussion point for this hour? So sharing stories about the team. We heard about our director Hugh dating a mermaid. That might sound random, but if you heard the story, it would make sense. I would like to know your stories. If you've got any good stories for you, random facts, tell us. Have you met any celebrities? Have you done anything that you thought, I want to tell? Maybe you've done one of those, you know, those charity runs where you run through the mud. I'm trying not to say there's a specific branding name, but, you know, something that you are proud of, fun runs or anything. What have you done that you're proud of that you want to let us know? So tell us an interesting fact about yourself. Surprise me. I know your instant thought here is, I'm going to ignore him. I'm just going to carry on watching the show. I want you to fight that urge, because I am so conscious of the fact making this fun. Please, at least one person, I'll be so disappointed if not one person, just all I want, at least one person to send me in a fun fact about themselves, okay? Let's get to know, because we love to know you too. Okay, let's move on. We've got more for you. Let's have a look here. So, now, self-adhesive paper. This has been busy, and it absolutely should be busy. And for that price, are you kidding? $9.99, and that's not. By the way, I'm not just playing out for the camera, because what we did in our production meeting, we went down and saw everything. But on this occasion, I didn't ask the prices of what we're going to have on the show, so I didn't realise this was going to be $9.99. I kind of like the surprise that affords. So, okay, self-adhesive paper. Let's talk about this. Why would we want self-adhesive paper in our stash? Thinking about stamping, printing, and then just literally sticking on. Or if you wanted to mask as well, that's the big one. For masking off, how cool is that? So if you wanted to mask off a project, you're creating your own mask here. So especially if you have stamp and die combo. So we do so many shows where we do have that stamp and die combination. Come on, we will absolutely use this. This is just such a good resource to have in your stash. And for $9.99, it's another no-brainer. Now, postage and packaging would cost $4.95, or does cost $4.95 unless you're a Freedom member. So you know, I was talking about Freedom membership. That first bundle we had was $4.95. This bundle, $4.95. So you're looking at what, £10 you paid in postage if you've just gone for those two items today. If you're a Freedom member, you've saved yourself £9.90. And then you can shop for the whole month, and you can buy as many things as you like, and you never have to pay any P&P. Freedom membership really does pay for itself. By the way, we have seismic news here in the world of the craft store, because an absolute crafting legend, I haven't met her yet, but I've been talking to some friends here, and they also who know her and saying she's absolutely lovely. Stephanie Wakeman will be featuring here. We've got such a special show coming up at 10 o'clock. You will want Freedom membership for that show. That's my inside tip for you. You will want Freedom membership. So do stick around. That's coming up at 10 o'clock. Say, because the craft store now, we have got our sister company. So we've bought Cricut and Craft. We are no longer competitors. It was one of those things. Because we were two craft channels, that's why I say competitors. And we knew about each other. We would just never mention each other. It was that odd world. But now we are family, so the Cricut and Craft and the Craft Store, they are one, so they're all under the same banner, and that means you're going to start seeing crossovers. And I know I said this earlier on, but a lot of new viewers do sort of join us halfway through the show. So what's coming up? Barbara Gray will be having a show, so she's going to jet over to Cricut and Craft. They're very local to us. I say jet over, drive over to Cricut and Craft and have a show there. And we've also got Lisa Horton, the lovely Lisa, and I've really missed missed working with Lisa, and she's going to be here on Monday with a show as well. So you're going to start to see crossovers, and I think also presenters as well. You might not want to speak out of turn, but maybe you might see faces. It's just popping over, you know, just mixing it up a little bit. So anyway, if you do want to, going back to this, if you want to get hold of this bundle, self-adhesive A4 paper, white, it's 100 sheets in total for $9.99. Been very, very, very busy for this, and that is a bargain price. It is a great price. £30 saving. Nice. Okay. If you're watching right now, you are a crafter. Odds are you're a paper crafter. So you love your papers. What I'm about to offer you now, handmade papers. Beautiful handmade. I mean, when I say exquisite handmade papers, you're getting 25 of these. Let me just show you. Now, colours may vary and the designs, but look at that. So for those special makes where you really do want to show that you've put in the time and effort and made it as special as you can, this is when you pull out these papers. You go through and you've got some lovely designs in here as well. Let me just try and show you a few more. It's the same, changing the colour tone does sort of transform it. Oh, this next one's nice. Look at that. So they actually feel more like fabric. I don't think that this is like fabric, but it's kind of that hybrid. They don't feel like paper and they don't feel like fabric, but it gives that wonderful hand felt, hand created feel to them. Very nice papers. Genuinely to feel in the hand, and I know that with shopping TV, so the one thing you can't get across is you can't touch anything. I'm just going to step aside there because when see the light coming through, I mean, that's beautiful. Really, really nice. The actual feel of these, they feel lovely. So nice handmade papers, beautiful designs. If I just drop that down for a moment and show you, I mean, you can see here the myriad of different colours that you are getting within that mix. So really nice assortment of colours. We're getting 25 sheets in total. Handmade papers, lovely sort of provenance to them. I'm just trying to pick up, I'm trying to show you different ones. Do you know, it works out 40 pence per paper. For handmade papers, look at that. And where else are you going to get handmade paper for 40 pence? Saving £23. So what are you going to be using your handmade papers for? Think about making those special cards. Or if you wanted to put them on, use them, incorporate them into your scrapbooking, your albums, maybe a memory album in there too. So think about it. How would you be using yours? $9.99 your price, saving £23, 508 798 your item number. I didn't think this was going to happen. God bless you, Diamond Crystal, saving the day, because I asked fun facts of viewers, because we get to know you guys. I mean, we genuinely do. Like, Diamond Crystal is a friend of the show, and I also chat to Diamond Crystal on social media. I know we haven't chatted for a while. So Diamond Crystal, yeah, I love it. In America, she moved, and so we have got to know a bit about her. What have you said? What's your fun fact, Diamond Crystal? She's saying she is the shy, quiet one about your friends. But she loves to go salsa dancing. See, that's a good fact, Simon Crystal. I'll be honest. When you said you're the shy one amongst your friends, I thought you were laughing. You're having a laugh there because you don't strike me as shy at all. But that's interesting. So being shy, but also going salsa dancing. Very nice. Diamond Crystal, thank you so much. This is what I want. I want to know fun facts about yourself. Do you have any? And I know you do. I know how talented you guys are. Obviously, I know how talented you are crafting-wise. But tell me other facts on you. Maybe, I don't know, you could have a black belt in karate. You might have appeared on a talent show. Like, or not on a talent show. I'll tell you, Gavin, who from the Happy Puzzle Company. So Gavin featured, he was telling us he was on a game show on the BBC. I actually watched it. I felt he was robbed. I thought he should have won. But anyway, fun facts about yourself. Please keep those coming in. Diamond Crystal has started off. She sent in, and I know, hey, I know how many guys are watching on Facebook as well and how good you guys are interacting. So come on, email in studio@thecraftstore.com. So studio@thecraftstore.com. Fun facts about yourself. I'm going to be telling you, I'll wait until we go back down the counter. I'll start off. I've got a really good story about Ross, our producer. When he told us this, I was like, right, it's a good one. Okay, coming up next, what have we got here? These are some fantastic MDF corners. So this is cool. 35 corners in total, and just a really nice way to add a little bit of artistic flair to any project. So, you know, when you're working on something, we've all been there, you kind of, it could be a mixed media piece. Oh, I tell you where these would look good. On our grey board. So think about adding a corner. So building up a design, you've got your grey board. Oh, this would look amazing. Do you know what I'll be doing here? So we've got the grey board on the show at a really good price. How about getting the grey board? I want to stress the grey board does not come with this. I've just picked this up. But then adding a corner onto your grey board, and you know what? I would gesso, I would spray. That as a mixed media piece, that would look amazing. So that's already framed it. You know, you put a few others in there. Obviously, I'd go on all four corners, and that it's just turned it into a work of art. You know, it's framed it, and obviously then you'd go on and turn it into a work of art. So I like that. I would definitely be using the two, and I know the grey board has been popular. So this is just a really nice way to add a bit of dynamic. And adding a corner, it really does serve a purpose, because whether you've got the smaller ones, and that just adds a touch of luxury onto a card, if you add a little bit of MDF as well, won't make it too heavy to post or to gift to friends, but it definitely adds that premium touch, and that's what we love. We want to add a premium touch to anything that we make. Saving £3 here, £9.99 is your price. This is your Ross Paper Crafts MDF Fancy Corners. It works out 28 pence per corner. 28 pence per corner. Look at that. Obviously, some are smaller than others. You've got your sort of mid-range there, and then you've got your smaller ones which here. But even the smaller, I like having the smaller ones because that's what I'll be using for my paper, card making. £9.99 is your price there. 557182, your item number. Okay. Now, craft mat, heat resistant. This is an essential. Genuinely an essential, I think, for any craft. If you don't have this in your stash, or if yours is looking a little bit shabby, let me show you. So this is a large heat-resistant craft mat. What we would be doing here, let me just whack that down. So it does have the little non-slip as well. That is your work surface. So when you're working, you can use your glue gun on there as well. I know, I see a lot of guests actually, they come in and their sort of go-to practice is to work off of a heat-resistant mat. Even though just paper crafting, just having it there, you can use it as a colour palette too. So if you wanted to put your inks on there, do pick-up techniques, sort of spritz, create those backgrounds, we can do that. This is a very good buy for £9.99, saving £5, and it is a must-have. If you do not have one of these in your stash, you really do need to add this into your mix. £9.99 is your price there, saving £5. Do pay attention when you see guests on the show. See how many guests actually work off of a heat-resistant mat. A lot do. So 852-855, your item number. Now, Dave and Brig, amazing. How are you guys, by the way? So, Dave, you make me feel such a lazy man, because you are very talented, and I see the amount of different crafts both yourself and Brig do. You make amazing cakes to bring to the studio, which we always appreciate. So Dave was saying that during lockdown, he learnt to play the flute. Are you kidding me, Dave? I can see that. That's very genuine. I'm really impressed. I wish I had a story like that during lockdown. What did I didn't learn to do anything. Dave, thank you. Genuinely, thank you. So Dave, Brig have told us fun facts about themselves, and this is exactly what I want to know, because it's so nice to learn a bit more about viewers at home. We kind of share, you see a lot of us, and we share stories of our lives. I want to hear a little bit more about you, so don't be shy. Fun fact, and everybody's got a fun fact. Whether it's you won a go-karting competition when you were 7 at school, I don't know, you got a black belt in karate, whatever it is, email in fun facts about yourself. We just want to know a bit more. It's a bit of fun. It's a happy hour and it breaks things up. So email in studio@thecraftstore.com. Right now, though, we're going to tell you a little bit about freedom.
Have you heard of freedom? Did you know that as a freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Do you know, I'm so happy that we're getting emails coming in about fun facts, because I thought it's one of those where I thought, will people email in or not? But it's genuinely nice to get to know more about you viewers at home as well, because you are the biggest part of our family. You really are part of the family, so we love knowing more about you. And Tracy has emailed in. So remember, if you want to email in, studio@thecraftstore.com. So Tracy, first up, I'm very jealous because she says she's a dog groomer. So the amount of dogs you must get to meet, so that's amazing in itself. And so hopefully one day we hope to have a dog, my wife and I, and if we do, we're going to be giving you a call, Tracy. Come and groom. And also, Tracy was saying she dances salsa. She also dances the kata, and we had to look that up. But the kata is a South American Latin dance there. That's very oppressive, too. Tracy finished off by saying, I have very few friends. Tracy, I think that's a lie. You've got loads of friends. You know, the amount you do, and I've got to say, we're all your friends as well, Tracy, because you're part of our family. So, Tracy, thank you for email. Genuinely, I really mean that. Thank you for taking the time to email in. Please email in fun facts about you. Everybody has got a fun fact. So have you won any competitions? Have you met any celebrities? Lewis, I would imagine, Lewis, you've met some celebrities in your time. Who have you met? Throw a name out at me. Beyonce? Look, all right, you know what? There are celebrities and there are celebrities. Lewis going in hard. When did you have to tell me the story when you met Beyonce. So any stories, anyone you've met, let us know. Let's go back down the counter and have a look at our happy hours. Beyonce. Got to tell you, over half the stock has gone here. This is your large heat-resistant craft mat. No, it's not. I feel sometimes, have you ever watched the movie Anchorman? Other movies are available, but the gag is Ron Burgundy, whatever's on the auto cue he reads. I'm kind of like the TV equivalent of that. I saw it and I read it. Obviously, this is not the large heat-resistant mat. Thank you, Ross, for that. Okay, so here we've got our assorted paper set. That makes more sense. You've also got your card blanks and your panel collection. £9.99 your price, saving £35. All right, when we started to break this down, like you guys, I'm a crafter. So I wasn't a crafter before I joined the channel, but 5.5 years later, trust me, I am a crafter. Don't get to do as much of it as I used to, obviously being a new dad. But I look at things, so as a presenter, I tend to find I look at things if I was sat at home as a crafter, and I break this down as a crafter, sort of value for money. So first up, we've got our card blanks. So you've got your tall and thin card blank there. So there's your tall and thin. This one I was thinking, do you know what I would be tempted to do? Is cut this in half, and I think that's just perfect for place names as well. So if you are having a special party and you just wanted to put some place names, I'll just print that on the printer, or you can stamp whatever, if you have an alphabet, so that you're getting multiples there. All of those, just showing you there. Oh, there you go. So all of those, that's your tall and thin card blanks. Now, I've got to tell you, we are limited stock for this option, so it could be the first to fall. Then we've got, so we're getting 50 of these. Then you've got your larger card blank, just showing that, and you're going to get 50 of those. So that's your large sort of conventional card. Okay, 50 of those. They're already pre-scored for you. Now, these on air... I'm saying it like I've done something fantastic. I haven't. But they're already pre-scored. So all I did was literally, with my fingers, bent them over and formed the card blank. And the reason why that's important is saying that traditionally I would always use a tool. And I still would, even something scored at home, I would use a tool there. But look, that's just using my fingers, doing that, and you can see there's no cracking, and you get a crisp line. No, they've gone. I didn't even get a chance to talk about the mirror card, the gold card in there. You've got your speciality card stocks and papers. So technically sold out, but well done. Everybody who got hold of this, this is a good buy. You won't be just for £9.99. The amount that you're getting here, that's a good buy. So well done. 176037, your item number there. Now we've had some more interesting facts. I'm genuinely loving this. So thank you so much. So Pearl, hold up. Pearl in Tasmania is watching. This is amazing. All right. So Pearl in Tasmania. Pearl, this is very sweet, and she's saying she still sleeps with a teddy bear. There is nothing wrong with sleeping with your teddy bear, and I will say that I have my own little thunder buddy called Barnaby. He doesn't, I'm afraid the bed's too busy now. I've got my little boy normally climbing into bed with us, but yeah, there's nothing wrong with sleeping with your teddy bear there, Pearl. Thank you for sharing. This is a safe space. We've had one from Heather, and she's saying a few years ago, what? See, this is why I really wanted to throw this question out, because it's amazing what you guys come back with. So Heather, a few years ago, actually went down the Amazon, on a tour in the Amazon, and she managed to blag the best cabin on the boat as well. That must have been an incredible trip. I'd love to do that. So Heather, thank you so much. So keep those facts coming in. Fun facts about yourself, whether you still sleep with your teddy bear, Pearl. Nothing wrong with that, Pearl. Nothing wrong with that at all. Kind of keeping you company, why not? So I know, I mean, if I am in the bed by myself, it's a rarity now, but if I go to bed early, say, give the pillow a hug, nothing wrong with that. Or if you've gone on a little trip down the Amazon, let us know, studio@thecraftstore.com. All right, let's move on. We've got some magnetic sheets for you. So magnetic sheets, this is an essential. There's certain things as a crafter, I don't like to say you need something, but on the rare occasion, I will say it, and this is one of those occasions, you genuinely, that as a consumable, so we always use cardstock. You need cardstock, because as a paper crafter, you're going to get through it. If you are a die cutter, you need this in your life, because just for storage alone, so if you've got any existing wallets and you just wanted to add a magnetic sheet in to store your dies, fantastic. Julia Roberts, Julia, I don't know where Roberts came from. Julia, now what she tends to do, so we all know lovely Julia, Julia Watts, not Roberts, so she will store her, I don't know why I said Julia Roberts, she'll store all her dies, so she'll keep the existing packaging, and if the dies don't come with their own magnetic sheets, she'll just stick this to the packaging, and then she's got a way to house all her dies with the original packaging on there. So just for that alone, so obviously just chopping down and putting that as magnetic storage for your dies, fantastic. $14.99 is your price. If you wanted to get a bit more imaginative, if you've got mixed media dies, this was a good idea from Hugh, actually, our director earlier on. He was saying, what about creating your own fridge magnets? Absolutely, you can do that. So you can create your own fridge magnets if you want as well. So, or thinking about adding these, if you wanted to enter mechanism like closure as well, that'd be quite interesting. So magnetic closure onto, say, an album. There's so much you can do with this, but at that price, was it £1.29? I think it was about £1.29 per sheet. £14.99 is your price there. 25, I apologise, £1.25. 595627 is your item number there, saving £21. We've had a really good one here. Now, this is a little bit longer, but bear with us, it's worth it. So this is from Liz. So Liz said, fun facts. She won the local heat of the Great Village Show. Oh, so sorry, the Great British Village Show with Alan Titchmarsh and James Martin. So she won the local heat by baking a fruitcake. Then the final that she went to was at Highgrove, the home of Prince Charles. Amazing. And both Camilla and Charles enjoyed her cake as well. She said she didn't win the final, but she had a very good day in there as well. And the funny fact is, this is incredible. This is the best part of it. She was saying that she never baked a fruitcake before that event. What? That's incredible. You got to the final as well. Who was that from? Liz. That is an incredible fact. See, I get these stories from you guys, and now what I know what I'm going to do when I get home tonight, I'm going to be telling my wife. I'm absolutely telling her that story. I'm going to tell her all the stories actually, but that's amazing. So well done, Liz. Never baked a fruitcake before. Won the local heat of the it was a Great British Village, was it? Yeah, Great British Village, and then ended up getting to the final, going to see Prince Charles and Camilla, and they got to taste the cake. That's a very British story. We like that. We've had a very American story for you as well to balance it out. This is from Stephanie from Maine. Maine's beautiful. So she's saying her little girl, Grace from Maine, Okay, this is amazing, and I wish we'd have video to show you here. So Grace from Maine, a little girl, won a turkey calling competition when she was 5 years old, and she won a golden turkey trophy on there. This is why we need to know fun facts about everyone. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Isn't it nice that we got viewers from across the globe? So we had viewers in Tasmania, in Maine, we obviously UK, Europe. So wherever you're watching right now, you're part of our family. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for the stories. We are loving the stories. We're going to continue down the counter. We got some watercolor texture card for you. Let's have a look at this. Watercolor texture card. Watercolor cardstock is essential when it comes to certain techniques. If you're using watercolor mediums, if you're using watercolor pencils and you're not using the right cardstock and you're finding that the pigment is not flowing as you want it to and you're not getting the effects or the finish that you want, odds are it's because you're not using the right cardstock. So this is, and I'm probably teaching a lot of you to suck eggs, you already know this, but the fact is with watercolor cardstock, you need a good quality watercolor cardstock. So what are we looking for? It's got a nice texture to it. It's a great weight. I'm just going to pick up one of these sheets and show you. So 300 GSM. So you know you've got that weight. It will die cut beautifully. We can obviously, with this, use it because it is construction weight. It is card blank weight as well. So if you want to start creating your own card blanks, you can do that too. Nice cardstock. 50 sheets for $10.96 is a great price. It's a better than half price saving, and so many items on the show are better than half price. So when you think about this, you're saving £18. You're paying £10.60 for quality watercolor cardstock. And if you're a Freedom member, I'll keep on saying this because the virtues of Freedom membership, and especially odds are if you're watching right now, you are a regular viewer and you might shop with us more. If you shop with us more than once a month, you're better off becoming a Freedom member. You will save money by becoming a Freedom member. So if you are a Freedom member, that is your delivered price. 082084, your item number. Now, just going to show you a happy hour. We don't have it on the counter, so we're going to show you a picture, but you have been finding it. This is your mixed media artist trading card collection. So these are ATC size. So you know the size of an ATC. These aren't A4. You're getting 20 grey board, 20 white-based grey board, 20 watercolor cardstock, and you've got the 20 polypropylene. Polypropylene, quite interesting. If you can do different techniques with those. You can even use them as a little palette. Saving £9, $9.90 is your price there. Do you know what I would do with those? Create little tag albums or swatches too. So nice little size. If you've got a punch, a heavy sort of duty hole punch, creating a name, great for swatches or techniques. 636346, your item number there. Okay, back to the stamps. Now, I promised a story about the team, and just for one, because you're sharing some great stories here. This one really made us laugh. So this is Ross, our producer, was saying, when he was saying about 22, 23, at Christmas time, his parents revealed a great story about his life. They actually told him that he was named, his name came from a well-known sitcom. So if everyone watches, so he was named after Ross from Friends. The clue, and he had no idea about this, the clue should have been his sister sat next to him, Phoebe, and Monica. I mean, surely that would have been the clue there, Ross. But they had no idea, and the parents told him, yeah, actually named, his sisters aren't Monica and Ross, but there we go. His name comes from Friends. So that was Ross's little fact about his life. I like that, Ross. I like that. He kind of got Ross, he's got that vibe, Ross from Friends. I like that, yeah. Okay, so keep your facts coming in. Fun facts about yourself, studio@thecraftstore.com. We've had some amazing facts. You've exceeded my expectations beyond belief. I never thought we would have such good facts emailed in, so genuinely thank you for that. Okay, let's have a little look at the stamps. So now we've got some fun stamps here. Nice collection as well. We're having a look at this collection. So we've got here a complete collection. It's kind of embracing the ocean dream. So when I say ocean dreams, it's got the holiday vibe to it. You've got, do you know why I say holiday vibe? You've got here the boats. I like that because that doesn't have to be, obviously, you can take away the palm trees, and that could be in the UK. We could be in Dorset, Cornwall. Got the pebbles in there as well. I like the packaging. It just gives you a little hint as to where you could go with the colouring too. So this is your Creative Muse Designs, and your designer there is Melina Dahl. I wonder any relation. She might, do you know, anyone with the surname Dahl must get annoyed if you're any relation to the great man himself. And then over here, that's nice. Did you say you work with Roald Dahl there, Ross? Oh, one of his friends works at Roald Dahl's company as an illustrator. That's pretty cool. Nice. There we go, you've got a seal in there. And down here, the mermaid, and obviously we had that phenomenal fact that kicked things off here, that Hugh Otter. How many people can attest to dating a mermaid? It sounds a very random story. She was a performer at it was like a show, a theme park in America, and she did the mermaid show, and Hugh ended up dating her for 2 years. There we go, and then you've got your turtle there as well. $24.98 is your first flexi payment if you want to break the price in half. 590068, your item number. Now, we got another fact. We got two. First, before we get to Dawn's, I think I heard something about James Bond film. This is Lewis, our floor manager. Tell me this one, because he didn't tell me this one before the show. So what did Lewis do? You were an extra in a James Bond movie. Yeah, which one was it? Oh, The Life and Time of Ian Fleming. So wait, you were in when we say James Bond movie, a movie about Ian Fleming. There we go. Were you just an extra, or you main role? No, just an extra. Okay. Well, that's a good fact. That's a fun fact. Okay. We had Dawn's fact. So what was Dawn's fact? So Dawn sent in a few actually. So Dawn, firstly, is a health visitor and been a nurse for 30 years. Firstly, can we just say, Dawn, thank you for all your hard work you've been doing. You're amazing. So I think anyone working in the front line doing such a good job. So well done to you, Dawn. But she's saying, this is a good one. She prefers dogs to people. I think a lot of people do. Wait, she was once an extra on Hollyoaks. This is good. She runs an under-9s football team. And she comes from Liverpool, which she says is the best city on the planet as well. Dawn, and I have to say, I love Liverpool. I've been there a few times. I think it's some of the friendliest people you'll ever meet. So, Dawn, that was a list of fun facts, but I say cracking facts on there as well. Really good facts. But it's nice because, obviously, Dawn, a regular viewer to the show, and so many of you emailing in are regular viewers. We know you guys and we know the names. It's nice to learn little interesting facts about you, so thank you so much. Learning. Dawn, thank you. Right, we're going to move on. We've got some grey board for you. So take a look here. This is phenomenal price. Firstly, just the price. Look at that, $12.99 for 20 sheets of grey board from Pink Frog. So you know the quality that you're going to get with Pink Frog. Yeah, that is 2,000 micron. You know, we talk about GSM. 100 GSM, 200, 300, 2,000 microns. So that to me it's a blank canvas. Effectively, I know we said this before, but gesso that and then just start paint, mixed media. But equally, if we wanted to cut it up, so with a craft knife, be really careful cutting that up. But you could make some amazing construction boxes in there too. Who was it? I was watching a video. Someone made a construction box. I liked it on social media. And by the way, do feel free to follow me on social media. I always love seeing what you make. So I always follow back as well. I think it's only polite. So if you follow, find me on Instagram. So it's just my name, Yanis Morgan, YIANNIS Morgan. And equally, you can find me, Yanis Morgan, on thecraftstore.tv. There we go. That's my name. Thank you. Cheers, Ross. But I always like it when viewers, it's nice. Again, it's like the fact, it's the same principles with the facts. To have a little scroll. Say, I'm Snoopy. I like to see what's going on. What's everyone up to? There we go. So this is our grey board. I want to show you something. Just bear with me a second because I kind of picked this up earlier on. We have got these coming up, these corners, but I just think these work beautifully with the grey board. So what I would be doing here is using a gel medium, sticking that down, and then you've got a fantastic little corner. It kind of transforms the feel. If you look at it just normally, you're like, oh, okay. But then when you put something like that on it, so imagine 4 of those corners, And then some rice papers. We could put, oh yeah, because we had some great rice papers on ITD yesterday, and we had some beautiful rice papers. Imagine adding some rice papers on there, or your beautiful graphic 45s, then your die cuts, you know, building it up. So a grey board is not a grey board. That is an opportunity. It is a canvas for you to create an absolute work of art. Okay, so that's your grey board. We are going to move on. Oh, we've got another fact. Carol is getting in on the action, so she's got some good facts. So Carol is saying, hello, she's saying she's dyslexic, but she does excellent. Now Carol saying she's dyslexic, but she's doing more reading and writing, pushing herself to do so. I'll let you in on a fun fact, Carol. I'm dyslexic. So I'm dyslexic, and so, okay, so it's Lois. So my dyslexia, it's more with reading. So when I look at something, I don't see it. I have to really concentrate, else I'll see a different word. Now, you try being a presenter with auto cue and looking at that. Earlier on, I don't know if I say fun fact. I can say this, it's nothing rude, but I was talking to Paola, and I was making a tea, a herbal tea, and it was a turmeric tea. I read it as tantric tea. I was thinking, I don't know if I should be having this before the show, but it was turmeric, it's all fine. She was going to continue. Carol was saying she also sleeps with a teddy bear that she's had with a baby. I said, nothing wrong with that. Oh, she was named after the song Oh Carol. Those are 3 fantastic facts, Carol, so thank you so much. See, the thing with teddies, you know, someone might be thinking, oh, sleeping with a teddy. If you've had a bear since you were a kid, it'd be rude to kick him out of the bed. Nothing wrong with that. I like that. I've still got it in the room. Barnaby, my bear, he's a good boy. Okay, let's have a look here. We've got more for you. This is our self-adhesive paper. We've been really, really busy for this. So we talked about making masks. That would be my go-to with this. So how many times, and just being able to make a bespoke mask, if you have a stamp, and the beauty of obviously masking techniques, so we've seen these masking techniques, but just being able to make a mask, if you've got, and particularly if you have a stamp and die duo, phenomenal. Because then all I would do is literally die cut out, and you know that you've got the right size for your stamp, stick that down, and then do your techniques. But I think every crafter really should have something like this in their stash. So if you struggle to find this, and that price as well, let's just talk, because you might find this on the high street, but you're looking to pay high street prices. I know that sounds really that sounds so silly-telly, but it's the truth. You're not going to find 100 sheets for $9.99. You are saving £30. Let me put this into context. That is, I mean, a 75% saving. $9.99 your price there. It has been immensely busy. So if you do want to pop this into your basket, 314048 is your item number. Okay, we got handmade papers for you. Let's have a little look at these, and we were impressed by this. So handmade papers, there is a very distinctive feel, and every, I think, card maker or lover of paper will know. If you've ever had the privilege of working with handmade papers, you know, just instantly from the touch, like, yeah, these are special. They're more like fabric than paper. You get that vibe. It's just the nature of it. I mean, that, let me just hear, can you hear that on my... Can you hear that or not? I don't know if you can hear that. I can definitely hear that. That is, that's the nature of it, that beautiful handmade paper. But look at the feel, the quality. I mean, that's special, right? So if you wanted to make something that really does stand, I'm just trying to give you the light behind. I mean, it stands the test of time. Lovely colour palette. Just looking here, you're able to see such a beautiful colour palette. So your golds, your creams, your whites, your blues, your pinks, your greys. All of these include, I mean, look at that. Stunning. In one bundle, saving £23, $9.99 is your price. If you were to go for the self-adhesive paper and this bundle, you would have saved £53. And you would have spent just under £20, $19.98. Good prices on the show. A huge thank you to everybody who took the time to email in. I genuinely mean that. Thank you so much. It means the world to us. So we have got plenty more coming up here at the craft store. That's it for the happy hour. By the way, you've got about 3 minutes to check out. Go onto the website, have a look, shop ahead, because all the prices and the savings, so the savings will disappear at the end of the show, as will the prices. So take advantage. You've got literally 3 minutes to do that. Thank you for your company, and thank you for your emails. So, the lovely Paola's going to be here. Coming up next, we got our one-day special. It's AALL Create Wildflowers. After that, Couture Creations will be here. And then 2 Red Robins launch.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Welcome everybody to our one-day special. So the first time we get to see the one-day special today, obviously it launched yesterday. Been immensely busy and always is from AALL Create and the designer, the immensely talented Tracy Evans, who I've got a huge amount of respect for. Someone else I have a huge amount of respect for, a very good friend of mine, the lovely Paola. Hello.
Hello. This is nice, isn't
Hey,
it?
getting to work together.
Yes, I love that.
You look lovely today, by the way.
Thank you, so do you.
Oh, thank you. Make an
Well, you
effort.
always do look lovely.
Questionable. Questionable.
Except with the hair with the lockdown.
You didn't like my lockdown hair?
No, that was. I'm so glad that you have it nice.
I liked my lockdown hair.
Yeah, you did like the flow.
Oh, thank you.
Kind of, yeah.
There's just very quickly. So one of our directors, Chris.
Yeah.
He started growing his hair as well during lockdown. The only reason I grew my hair in lockdown is I couldn't get a haircut.
Yeah,
that was
absolutely. This is
So,
my grace.
Yeah. Well,
My grace
I
is
love
the
your
same.
hair,
Yeah,
and I really do love your hair. But Chris carried on after lockdown finished. He has now got. He looks like Tarzan.
I mean,
He's got
he
a
has
mane
got the
of
most
hair.
beautiful hair,
A
actually,
luster.
I have to say.
Do you know what he
I
told me a
think
secret?
Yeah.
He uses horse shampoo.
Oh, I see.
That's how you get the body and the luster.
Then I'll try that.
Okay,
you
so
know.
talk to me, Tracy.
Well, you know, can I say first of all, I'm so excited. It's the first time that I, you know, I'm here demonstrating AALL Create, and I was like, yes.
Yeah.
And of course, it's now when we're talking about Tracy Evans and AALL Create, we're talking about a collaboration between an incredible designer and crafter, Tracy Evans, who has got, you know, decades of experience on crafting with beautiful things, and then her view, her love of the garden, her love of the beautiful details in there. And then AALL Create, that amazing, you know, company led by Abs, where he collaborates with designers like Tracy, like Vipasha, to bring in that kind of collaborative, that very versatile, and also very collage, very kind of everything can be used in different ways. And that's very important also to Tracy, that everything has to be able to be used in at least, I think it's 10 different ways.
She said a minimum of 10 ways,
minimum. And then the one day special itself, which is of course all about the wildflowers. It's a set of, you have got 5 stamp sets in there, 3 A5 and 2 A7s. Now the A5s of course have got multiple images, including the clock, the beautiful Dell in there, you have got flowers, and I love the fact that the our Tracy kind of has this font with the typewriter, the old distressed typewriter in there, so it coordinates with previous sets. I love how you have got the banners in there with the arrow, so you can put the words inside it and create your own banners there. You have got the like the dandelion, the definitions, so to create backgrounds, and then you have got those 2 background stamps, the A7s, which allow you to have those florals, the bolder ones with that high contrast. So think about your ink pads with color. Think about your gold embossing powders as well to create beautiful focal points, perfect for backgrounds, perfect for stamping without a block as well, to create this texture in the background. And then the other one, which is the ripple blooms, it's perfect as well to kind of bring in the coloring methods. This is a perfect one to kind of, yeah, you're printing very well. I like your subtle finger there. And of course, again, if you have got ink backgrounds, subtle fingers, that's like, yes, here, Taz,
Look
here.
at this.
Yeah, that looks wrong.
Yeah,
with the 2 hands like that. But,
I love it, I want it. So look, Tracy Evans, one thing with Tracy Evans, she's so down to earth and a genuine person. I think an exceptional artist. And when she brings you anything, any release, it is really personal to herself. So she would have taken a long, long time to get it right and bring you something that she feels gives you maximum variety, will work with previous collections she's given you, and it's very much of Tracy's style. To look at this, I wouldn't need Tracy's name on the strap line to know this is Tracy Evans' designs, because she is so distinctive in her style and brings us so many beautiful, beautiful elements. When you look at the samples, and this is a really good indication, as I say, when you see shows with this many beautiful samples and so different, I mean, have a look at that one. I love the sort of tile nature of the inspiration there. So that sort of like spotlight of the different designs coming through. But then we go from there, and if we have a look up here, just above it, you can see totally different now. Vintage. It's got a bit of, to me, that sort of Victorian botanical feel to it as well.
Absolutely. And these ones are great for colouring in. It's a collection that is brilliant for that, but also it's great in black and white, so you don't have to do that. If you like fussy cutting, there is images in there to fussy cut. If you like to just create the collage flat, that's perfect. So there is that versatility as well with them. And there is lots of, that is what Leonie did. Of course, Leonie was guesting here for lunch at 6 and at 8, and she did this amazing canvas at 8, so you can catch her on Rewind, thecraftstore.com Rewind, and see exactly what Leonie was doing. And I adore the way that you can see in there, the way that the paper, she stamped into rice paper and I miss you working with you. I tell you what,
when Taz, our director, when he got the shot, literally I could just used to see my nose in shot. So what you didn't see, I was like this, trying to get that shot. I have, unfortunately, I do have a nose that sneaks into shot more than it should.
Well, you know what? It's better to have a large nose than not have a nose at all.
Thank you, Paolo. It's no one has ever put it to me like that before, but it's very, very true. I'm happy with my nose. Okay, so look, you've got 2 flexi payments of $26.98 is your price. They are beautiful, beautiful stamps. And can we just take a moment to appreciate the freedom price on there as well? So your saving goes up. You're saving a further £5.99 as a freedom member. And you've got the flexi payments in there as well as a freedom member too. I've got to tell you, 40% of the stock has gone for this beautiful collection of stamps. So you're getting your 3 A5s, you're also getting your 2 A7s in there as well. But when you start seeing this in action, actually, is it okay if I just spend literally 30 seconds showing some inspirations? Because when you start seeing these, now come on. Look at that, that beautiful ripple, the A7 as a background, and then this exquisite flower. That is stunning.
I love it. That Leonie, I think, did that one at 6 p.m. so you can catch her on rewind. But I love the way that you can bring just that monochrome duotone with those beautiful ochres there as well. You can see there that the banner, the plant has been fussy cut around the stamp, so then you can put whichever word you can. And the other thing as well, which is very important with Tracy Evans' artwork, is that every collection works entirely on their own, but also any other stamp set that you have got from Tracy Evans, it kind of brings it in and enhances what you already have. So don't be afraid if it's the first time that you see Tracy Evans' beautiful stamps thinking, oh, I need to have lots more. No, no, this one that's special is comprehensive enough with those beautiful images. Love how the banner for the words becomes the fence for the garden in that particular sample.
That's very clever.
It is.
Really, really clever. Again, here, exquisite. Tracy is such a great study of nature and how she incorporates that. Yeah, she really does. Every sample I've shown you, I think, is absolutely first rate. It's a compliment to the design team, and I do want to give a mention to the design team, and it's also a massive compliment to the stamps that they're working with as well. So and we know this as crafters, you kind of look at a sample and you're looking at the stamps, and if it's already captured you, and I think there are a lot of you at home watching right now like, yeah, I'm a fan of Tracy's already. If you want to add this into your collection, do have a look at the Freedom price, because if you're a Freedom member, you're saving a further £5.99. £53.96 is your price there, 194328, your item number. Now, we have got some happy hours for you here. As the name suggests, the happy hours, the prices are only around for this hour and this hour only. We'll start here with these stars. So this is always nice. With this, you've got a nice mix. So you've got the larger stencil, and then you've got the smaller stencil. Now, I've got two...
Sorry, it's a stencil.
So stamps,
yeah,
thank you.
I did the same like last night.
No, do you know, you're right. There we go.
Yeah.
I've got two words for you. Jelly plate. Hey, now you imagine.
You love your jelly plate. Actually, yes, jelly plate. I have to say, when I saw these ones in the show, I was like, yes, because I actually have been collecting the lots of dots, the squares. I mean, I have got them all except precisely those ones that we have got on the show. So I was like, yes, I got them. Anyway, I'm a completionist, and I like to have the complete collection. But obviously, I have a budget like everybody else. Now, this one is Smitten with the Stars, and I adore the stars, because I imagine these. I'm kind of thinking as well for home decor. You know, imagine to put that in a wall with a beautiful acrylic paint, with the metallics as well. But the fact that you are getting A4,
that'd be nice.
It doesn't mean that it's actually, you are getting a lot more. Now, let me show you, because you also get the tiny little stars in here. So it's not just the big, bold stars. You also have got the smaller here. So then, of course, you can then kind of just use them in smaller pieces. And it is a happy hour deal. Look at that saving.
But, okay, where are you going to get, now you think about this as a crafter, are you going to get an A4 stencil for that price? Just for the stencil alone, I think you're winning. The fact that then you are getting the coordinating stamp too in A7 format as well, both of those for $9.98 is exceptional. We're really busy for this. 10% of the happy hour's gone. It is a happy hour, so we say the price is around for this hour, but there is an added caveat. While stocks last, it could sell out. And if we've lost 10% of the stock in, 2 minutes, you're seeing how busy we are. 515-630, item number there. Got another happy hour for you. Having a little look here. So, same principle, you're going to get, but here you're getting 2 stencils, and then you're going to get your A7 stamp in there as well. Now, for $14.97. Again, that's a really good saving.
It is indeed, and you are getting here. I love the crescent, because that's kind of, I always think obviously it has got the moon symbolism, which is a little bit mystical, but also I think of croissants.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's like, I am very fond of
mystical croissant.
It's very mystical to eat a croissant in the morning. It's very Parisian, isn't it?
Yeah. What about a croissant under the moon?
Oh, that was even better. And a little bit of chocolate.
What about a chocolate croissant?
You know what? I'm very funny about that. I don't like anything inside my croissant except like like to have my chocolate, so I know.
Yeah. I didn't know this. So you do not like anything inside your croissant? No, like, I know some people like have ham. Some people put cheese, or you don't, or chocolate.
I just like a plain croissant and a bar of beautiful chocolate, you know, bean to bar kind of sort of chocolate, 70%. So I know exactly what chocolate goes in my mouth.
Good. All right, learning about Paula. So there we go, 14.97. I feel we're going to make a story on your Instagram. 14.97 is your price there. 332-561, your item number. We're going to jump onto the website. If you do have any questions, please get in touch, studio@thecraftstore.com. The website is a great way to get ahead and see everything that we have on the show. So do get ahead, shop ahead and see. We got so many stamps and stencils and all the goodies that you'd expect from AALL Create. So my advice, shop by brand, have a look and see what tickles your fancy. All right, we are going to start to have a bit of a play with Paula. Yeah. What you got for us?
Right, so let's start with the one-day special, and I'm going to use the wildflower stand set that comes with the gorgeous clock in there. Right, so what I'm going to do, I actually saw it and I thought I'm going to be very literal. And I'm going to be so literal that I'm actually going to make a clock. Ah. So, you know, sometimes I'm very literal, sometimes I'm not. So, anyway, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to position it in my stamp platform. Now, I know that Leone, of course, our Abs and Tracy, they do love the AALL Create acrylic blocks, which are very thin and they're flexible. You can find them on the website. That
flex makes a big difference, especially with larger stamps.
It does, they do indeed. Oh, now I cannot find a pencil. That's just so annoying. But
do you know the irony with that, Paula, is you're so incredibly generous with lending your stuff out, and now you can't find it.
I cannot find a pencil, and I do know that there is one, but I don't know. Well, I'll use just a marker because that will be the same sort of thing. But basically, but I'll say one thing. First of all, I don't have the acrylic blocks, but also I'm a nervous stamper. I'm one of those people that I have been using the stamp platforms for a long time. So do whatever works for you. Now, what I'm doing is I want to have in here, and please, this would work much better with a pencil. This is what I use. I want to have the first layer with a little white border around it. So you can use the actual stamp as a guide to, our Lois, I mean, she is on it. Perfect, that's perfect, thank you. So basically, I want that, so you can use the stamp itself to create the perfect fussy cutting line. So this is tracing around it.
I've never done this before. Do you know, 5.5 years of crafting, I never thought to do this.
Well, I know, well, that's why I'm
have
here.
You here.
This side of the fence today. Okay. And then, like that. So I have the perfect cutting. Then I close the lid, and then I will have more or less perfectly place the stamp right where it's going to go. You could do that also with an acrylic block, but obviously it's going to be a little bit more difficult to do so. So I'm using Versafine Claire, and I'm using watercolor cards. Now it has got a texture, and this is one of the reasons as well that I like to use a platform, because I know that I can go a second or third, even a fourth time to create that depth of black that I want to create. But of course, if you know, see for instance here there is a little bit less black, so I'm kind of gonna go in and then increase the intensity of that black, and then press down, and then like Tracy says, like let the ink transfer to the paper.
Let it soak in.
Look at that, I love that.
That's
I
beautiful.
Really love. And I'm gonna do another one just to kind of make it super intense in the black in the bottom in there. So then what you do is you do that and then take it out, and you have got the perfect outline in here to then just go around it and cut it out with an even border all around it. You know what I mean? Then it's just not guessing where it is. You more or less have the perfect guidance in here to kind of go in. So I'm not going to bore you with me fussy cutting that, so I'm going to put that aside. And I have got here one that I have done earlier, so you can see that that is kind of matches perfectly that. Then I have done the same thing, and I have just fussy cut, you can see there, that the flowers in here, And then I have done the same thing, but faster cut just the clock itself.
Okay.
So we have got the elements here. Now is the time to color in. You can color in when it is before cutting if you want it. That's okay by all means. And then I'm going to go in with one of my favorite color combinations, which is the pink raspberry and mustard seed. So I'm going to go in, and I'm going to go in with this pink raspberry, and then kind of add a little bit of pink in here.
Nice.
And then a little bit of pink there. Don't worry about the flowers or even going to the clock, because remember, this is going to go over the top and it's going to hide a bit. So I'm going to go 3 points in there, and then I'm going to go with the yellow, and then kind of blend those colors there. And then do the same thing in here. So then kind of goes in there, and then that as well in here. Now that works for me. I mean, if you wanted to do a little bit of, you know, kind of the faux bleaching as well, so you could do a little bit of water and then lift it up a little. Although it's watercolor card, so it's not, but it's done it, but not quite as, there it is, a little bit of texture, just gently. There is a little bit of, I might do a little bit here. So the water reacts with the inks, whether they are pigment or dye. The distress are you know, kind of always water reactive. I'm going to clean this up as well so to not create a mess. So I have got that, let it then do that. And then this one, I have got to put it in here. And then I can go in as like, well, I would like to have a little bit of color. So I'm going to get my Clandash gorgeous water-soluble one. So I'm going to go for a pink and a yellow, maybe that sort of colors. And then I kind of going to go in and add a little bit of pink coming through here, because here that's where the more of the yellow there is in here, so that kind of works. Then I will do the yellow here and then the pink. So over the yellow background, I color the flower pink, and over the pinkish background, I will do it in yellow. Yeah. I mean, I say that, but then I should do it straight away, otherwise I will forget. This one is the yellow one. And then kind of just put it like, and I always can go a little bit more in here. Now, of course, you can leave them as they are, or you can blend the water, blend it with water to create a more soft effect in here. So I'm going to add that in there. It's just a tiny bit in here. Just add that, and then I'm going to grab my water brush. And I always do this with my hand because I kind of always like to see the flow, and if there is any of, look at this kind of, look at this pattern. They are so nice.
See, we had some watercolor cardstock on Happy Hour just before this, and I was saying to the viewers at home that you need good quality watercolor cardstock to get the most out of your mediums.
Absolutely, that makes such a difference. I mean, I'm using Pink Frog watercolor card, but of course, you know, there are different ones out there. I always recommend to try them. You know, you will find what works for you, what, you know, but definitely investing in good card is just make a difference. And then look at that. So you can see how quickly you can color in these beautiful flowers, and you can blend those kind of strokes if you want it, or just leave them as they are. There's a little bit of a fiber there. It's absolutely just beautiful there. And I'm not going to do too much detail because I just wanted to have just the flowers there. Then when I position it here, you can see it, how it stands out, that kind of gorgeous flowers there.
That's pretty. Well. Really pretty.
And then and they're going to leave the top one white because I like the central element white. So then what I have done, and please bear with me because this is the first time that I'm doing this in Life on Air, I have got here a clock mechanism that you can find very inexpensively in different places. So I'm going to put, so then basically this is the base, and this is what I have cut a circle in here. So you have to place it all the way down. Actually, the washer goes in there, so then it goes there. And then I'm going to put, so foam pads, so because I want some dimension, I want that kind of element in there. So I'm going to put 2 foam pads here. And then just make sure that I do it after I have put it inside it, so I don't I know that it's going to work well. Then place that one there, so there is that kind of dimension. And then just to show you what I have done to open it, to open the circle, I have got this Japanese screw punch. So what I've done is kind of go in. It's a little bit noisy, but it needs a little bit of oil, to be fair. This hasn't been used for a long time. So then basically you kind of make a hole there, and that will go through it. So again, I'm going to put some foam pads in here. You know, you can use a roll, you can use all sorts of, you know, different mediums if you preferred, you know, the sort of glues that are dimensional, like gel mediums and things like that, by all means. But I'm just going to put 2 layers because I wanted the top layer to be a little bit stronger, or height, with more height. And then I'm going to place it over the top there. So there you go. You have got those kind of layers there. Not too much of a layer, but you know, just enough to have that dimension. And then I believe I put this washer in here, then this washer in there. So let's put it there. So I believe that's how it works. Then I think it's the larger hand in here. So it goes all the way. And then is the minutes in there. So they're going to place it there. And if you are looking for a clock, just make sure that a clock hand, just make sure that is one of the smallest. They tell you about, I think this is a little bit tight. Let me, you know what, one of those things that is really annoying is I have got my content. There it is, yeah, there it is. Goes a pressure, and then finally we are going to press that one down in here. So we have got it. And then now it's already working, but now you have got a clock that works.
Wow, this is amazing.
So you can, obviously you will have to put it into a different one. Now, it's just a little kind of element in here that then you can then put it into different ways. So you could hang it up, or you can, I thought that would be really nice to have it. You can see that it's still already working. That's the thing. I mean, I need to rotate it properly, but you know, we'll do that later. But you can see, I wanted to put it into this frame that I have got. Now, to kind of decorate the element in here, I thought that we would bring the happy hour. So we are going to do.
Very, very busy.
So I'm going to do the stars one because I think that will work really.
So a quarter of the stock for the stars. You're getting the large A4 star stencil that Pal's working with right now, and you're getting the A7 coordinating stamp as well for £9.98. £5 for an A4 stencil and £5 for a stamp is incredible. That's a really good saving there. So 50% saving, 515-630, your item number. Very, very, very busy.
I love the stars because I'm going to do the little ones, the stencil. That's the thing, the beauty about this is the fact that you can do. I think I use the paintbrush. Anyway, I'm going to go in just kind of highlighting the little ones rather than the big ones, and then with the yellow, and then I'm going to rotate it a little bit there, and then see how you can just highlight or just kind of use what you have. And then use the smaller ones in the other side to create those ones there. So just a subtle kind of going in there. We're going to put a little bit more in there. And then you have, just kind of breaks down that pattern there. With still stars, but every time I position this so to see how it's kind of looking there as well. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do from the same happy hour, you know that you have this stamp itself. So the A7. So what I'm going to do is, because it has got the tiniest stars, so I'm going to do a Leone. So I'm going to, please bear with me because it might not work, but because it's kind of, I don't do it as often as Leone does. But I'm going to go in without having a stamp block, and then kind of go in and then add a little bit of there. And then I'm going to do the same thing here. So you can see the size in there. This is what you kind of want to do there. That is like, and then I'm going to go in with the yellow.
Nicely balanced.
Well, more. I think it needs a little bit more of the pink in there as well. So I'm going to put that in here, just a bit there, just a tiny bit, so you can then kind of create those backgrounds in there. Now also I kind of think it would be nice to add more, which is to add, maybe let's go for, and the one that's special, there is somewhere where I don't know where I put it.
What are you looking for?
Oh, this one, this stamp set.
Yeah.
The same stamp set. You remember that we were saying about the banners in here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take that one.
I thought it was very clever, the design team using that to make a picket fence.
Absolutely. That's such a clever idea, isn't it? Right, I need to clean this stamp. Is there anything that you need to do?
There is absolutely stuff I should do. Let me talk to you about the happy hour, endless circles. A lot of you, we haven't even shown this yet, but you've discovered it. You've been shopping ahead. So endless circles as a happy hour. Sorry, it's not a happy hour, but it's just a good price. £9.99 your price, so it's not a happy hour, apologies. But you are saving £3. Let me just show you here. That is your endless circle. So a lot of you are shopping ahead for that. It's a very popular stamp and goes well with the clock. You can see, obviously, the design. It's a spherical design. 953168, your item number. If we talk about the one-day special, Tracy is a phenomenal designer. I'm going to go through the stamps we're getting in just a moment. I thought it'd be good to just show you samples. Now, for me, what's impressive is how different all these samples are, but from one collection, the styles you're going to be able to achieve. So let's have a look. Let's go through these together. I mean, how beautiful is that? Isn't that stunning? I love the actual colours chosen by the designer, but I thought that was beautiful. Right, that's from Janet. Then we've got this one from Tracy herself. So Tracy Evans adding lovely texture, dimension. So using that ripple in the background, you've got those two A7 stamps, then building up the design. Then we have a wonderful showcase of your feature sort of images in here. So I love the use of building up, it's that profile. You see the raising that up, the design. That's another one from Tracy, stunning. Oh, now this is beautiful. So this one is from Philippa. Philippa, your use of colour is stunning. And again, working with the clock too, it's such a beautiful clock. So this is what Paola has been demonstrating as well. That clock, I think, is going to be reached to time and time again. Another wonderful exploration of nature here in this design from Janet. Then we've got this one, and this is what I want to show this again. This one was by Philippa. Using the banners to create the picket fence, so clever, really, really clever. And I wouldn't have thought to have done that, but what a lovely piece going through. And then you've got this one here, and this one's from Tracy, and this final one from, no name on this one, so it might have been Leonie. So just want to show you those. You've seen such a lovely mix of designs and styles, all from one collection. Now let's have a look at this, because you've got 3 A5 stamp sets and then your 2 A7. But the amount of images that you are getting, so just having a look at this one set, that's the clock that Paola was playing with. Then you've got the banner with the words that nestle into the banner. You've got this beautiful flower that the team, another banner, more words that will nestle into the banners. That one set is going to keep you busy for a very, very long time. Then you come over here and you see a real exploration into nature, into wildlife here, and you can see how passionate Tracy is. But she doesn't just give you a stock image. She's giving you layer upon layer of detail. So the flower here, this flower here, you've got lovely text, but it's delicate little text on there. Let me just show you what I'm meaning to that. I think it's, if you just have a look here, I just drop that in. You can see that flower. But this is what I love about Tracy. She gives us little details, nuances to her work that sort of signifies her work, her own artistic style. But also, it's such a lovely style to play around with. Okay, so we're getting those. And then down here, finally, we have more wonderful flowers and more elements. This is your dandelion. You can get hold of the sets individually, but the saving is in the full collection. Oh, the A7s have sold out. And speaking of the A7s, just having a look here, so you've got the 2 A7 stamps. These are kind of like your background stamps, so that's a beautiful one and then you've got the other one over there. So that is your collection. If you're a Freedom member, you're saving £15.99. £53.96 is your price. And you can spread that across 2 flexi payments. So £26.98 today, and you are getting everything sent out to you. 194328, your item number. We're just going to very quickly tell you about the happy hours because they are busy. 40% of the stock has gone for the stars. Now, this is an extremely popular design brought to you from AALL Create. Whenever we feature it, it's always busy. If you're looking to build up your stash, maybe you've got some of the other shapes. So like Paola was saying, she had a few of the other designs. This is one missing in her collection. So if that is you, or if this is your first foray into the fantastic world that is AALL Create, you couldn't pick a better set. For $9.98, an A4 stencil, and you're getting the coordinating A7 stamp in there as well. Come on, for £9.98, that is a bargain in anyone's books. 515-630, your item number. We do have another happy hour for you. This is the Crescents. So you're getting an A4 stamp set, A4 stencil, a 6x6 stencil, and then you're getting the A7 stamp in there as well for $14.97. It's another fabulous price. 332561, your item number there. All right, we're going to head back to our lovely Paola. How are we getting on, Paola?
Yeah, I'm just kind of, I was in my own little world, like as per usual. Now, what I wanted to do was the banner, you know, that we were saying, the arrows. So I kind of like as well, one of the words that it says is circle of life. And I think that's very appropriate for the clock.
Yeah, that's true. Because a clock really is a circle of life.
Indeed it is. So, and also I like kind of the direction there. I mean, I might not put it, but I kind of just wanted to show you how you can work it. And then I'm going to put the circle of life inside it. And, you know, then put it, making sure that it's a perfect position. And then ink it. I tend to like, my go-to at the minute is Borsifine Clear, like many demonstrators, because it's just such a beautiful black ink in there. It's just such a sharp black. And then I'm going to kind of fussy cut it around it. And I thought that the design team member that did the fence with the smaller of the banners, but you could do it with the larger one as well. You could do different elements as well for the way beautiful garden. So I'm cutting this up, and it's such a nice way as well, if you have to do a word, to have a banner like this or an arrow, because then it's easy to... Paola, seriously. Oh, now you're taking off my mic.
Are you okay?
Paola, seriously, what's going on? This is the first time that happened. Can you still hear me?
Yeah,
yeah,
still
okay,
there,
fine.
still there.
Oh, that's all right. Well, maybe that's not all right for some. Anyway, so this is how it's kind of working in here. And then I kind of thought that this would really look really nice there.
Oh, that's pretty.
So, you know, that's, but again, assemble everything and then see where you are at. So I'm going to place, and you can see that I have done a little bit more of black because I thought that it kind of dull it a little bit. It knocks it back a little bit. It was too bright it was taking too much center stage. And sometimes you just wanted the background to be background or the element in there. So I'm going to put this in here. I have taken out, and this is what I do with certain frames. I'll take this bit out, and then I can use this for another project. So nice. I have got it like a two-foot. And then this will go in there, and I will glue it after in the show, so you can see that it kind of... But here it looks, the white background, the white frame looks a little bit too white. So therefore, we have in here those, from the one day special, those beautiful florals that then we can bring into here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of color them a little bit to add even more possibilities in there. So again, I'm going to go in with the two pencils that I have got there, and then I'm going to go for a green color. So I'm going to go for, maybe I'm going to go for this green. I love choosing greens. It's just like kind of, so I'm going to go in with a little bit of green there, the darker one, and then kind of coming down to add another color suddenly.
Oh, that's nice, yeah. See, this is what I was saying earlier on. I was pointing to the stamp you're just working with, and I love Tracy's little attention to detail, adding that that little bit of script on there, it gives it that. It just looks like a Tracy Evans stamp.
It does. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of, can you see how I put position there? See what color would work in here, and then go for it, because I know which two colors I want, but I don't know which one it will be the most appropriate. Now, I don't know this flower, I don't know what color is in the nature, but that doesn't matter, because that's
the flower you like.
Exactly.
I think you should name this flower.
The Yanis flower?
Well, there you go.
Yeah, there it is. I mean, I'm so imaginative, you know. And then kind of go in there, and then, oh, that's a good one. Taz says that it should be the Morgan Rose.
The Morgan Rose. That sounds good, right?
Yeah, it does, actually. Does it smell nice, or it just has, you know, it has no smell?
Oh, it would have a beautiful scent to it.
Okay.
Lovely velvety petals.
Oh, let's see.
Apparently it will have a chocolatey scent.
Oh, well then put it away from me. And then you can go in. I'm gonna do a little bit more pink in there, but again, you can see how then that kind of brings the pink in there. And then this one, probably what I'm going to do is do it a bit yellowy, because then it kind of contrasts and brings it in there. So again, I'm using, I mean, I have got lots of different pencils, color pencils, but I'm just using 2 of them, because that kind of gets us that kind of element of, you know, you may not have lots of color, but lots of color pencils, but that doesn't matter. Whatever medium you have, I mean, even if you have got alcohol markers, that will work so well as well. I might even leave it. I kind of like it like this. What I'm going to do is I want to blend those lines. So I'm going to start. If you want to keep it quite white in one side, what you do is, instead of starting, I don't know if it makes sense, but instead of starting from the bottom where all the pigment is and then dragging it out, you do the other way. So you start at
from
the top
and work your way to the bottom.
Exactly. And then kind of you can see that you still blend the lines, but I do this, I kind of go in with a paper tissue as well. Yeah. So I'm wiping any residual pigment that kind of, and then it still blends those lines, but you will have much more of a white top. And that's how you do that.
That's like a hint. You're getting sort of like a...
Yeah. It's a more gentle, like Taz likes it.
You like, yeah? He's a gentle soul, our Taz.
It is. A gentle giant.
Gentle giant. Gives the best hugs?
Absolutely the best bear hugs ever. Absolutely. I mean, I'm a fan of his hugs.
Do you know, you two, I see you two walking around here. It's like a scene from Hogwarts. Little Hermione and Hagrid.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, right. So again, I position it on top of here, and then I kind of see this one in here, and that will look really nice over there. So I'm gonna put. So again, I could even. Do I want this one in here? Oh, I think that might work better. That will work better in there. So then I can do this one in yellow again. So you can then do a little bit of yellow. And again, I mean, this is one of those ones that you can color in a way that is not necessarily very careful, but also the way that if you want to be very precise, you could be very precise as well. You could then add a little bit. This one I'm going to go a little bit rogue. I'm going to add a little bit of...
A little pink on the tip?
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes. And then there is this, and then kind of add something different. If you don't like it, don't worry, because you can then always, you know, stamp it again and fussy cut it. But just, you know, you can see the hint of pink there. I like it, actually. It's just
I really like that.
Very subtle, very orchid-like.
Yeah, actually, I know, Tracy, you are. Tracy, there's a chance you could be watching. So if you are watching, Tracy, could you email in and just let us know the flowers? So it'd be interesting just to see the flowers that are in the collection. It's just, well, don't need to tell Tracy, but for anyone who wants to email in, studio@thecraftstore.com. She's already emailed in, and she's saying, it's a treat watching you create, Paola.
Thank you.
And it's a treat watching us both work together. Thank you for the kind words. Tracy, you genuinely do, and I really mean this hand on heart, you deserve all the kind words, because I think you're a lovely human, just in general. Just Tracy's just a lovely person, but she's so honest in her design work.
Talented. Yeah. I mean, it's funny because I was saying that the other day with, well, I've constantly said, I mean, I'm extraordinarily lucky in terms of having worked in the industry for almost 2 decades now.
Wow.
In the UK. And one of the things is like people like Tracy, Pete Hughes, Leonie Pujol, you know, Julie Hickey, Barbara Gray. These are people who have been in the industry. When I came to the UK in 2002, and I started buying craft magazines, which were kind of coming from Spain, it was like craft magazines dedicated to paper craft. Oh my goodness! And these were the names that I remember looking and thinking, wow, they are so talented. And you know, and I have been a fan of Tracy's beautiful projects for such a long time, and then now having been able to work with her artwork and her, you know, she makes making projects with her kind of artistic flair easy, because you have got the artwork. Of course, we are all gonna put a little bit of our own personality in it. We are all gonna have a little bit of our kind of personal twist in there, but it's just a question of, you know, having the starting point from Tracy, the work. Now I'm just putting in here a little bit of, I draw a little bit of the watercolor pencils, so I can pick up a little bit and then add more shading wherever I wanted. Just add a more natural, I mean, little there. Nice. And then,
now, speaking of Pete,
yes,
because obviously Create and Craft are now our sister channel, and we're very proud to say that. Hopefully we'll see a bit more of Pete.
Well, he sent me a message. I mean, we are very good friends. We have been for years. I used to work with Sussex for quite a while. And he's one of the, you know, salt of the earth people in the world.
He is a lovely guy.
And he sent me a message just like, I cannot wait to, you know, be back in the building as well, because he's one of those ones that he absolutely adores everybody here. So it will be a absolute great day to have.
For those who haven't heard the news, so we've got some, this is such exciting news. I know most of you would have heard this, but a few of you might not have. So the craft store, we've actually purchased Create and Craft, and they are now part of our family. So they're our sister channel. So no longer, it's always been that kind of thing that we knew, obviously Create and Craft knew about us, we knew about them, but we never talked about we were competitors. But now no longer competitors, part of the family, and exciting times ahead. So Lisa Horton is actually going to have a show on the craft store on Monday. By the way, Lisa Horton's amazing. Please, please, please tune in on Monday. Barbara is going to have a show on Create and Craft as well. So it's just allowing people to have expression on each channel as well. So we're not losing Barbara, Create and Craft not losing Lisa, but it's just allowing people that flexibility, and that is the joy now of having a sister channel. So, hey, our family's just got bigger.
Exactly, and as Mediterraneans, we like big families.
We like big families. Let's like sit around and eat some watermelon.
Absolutely. I mean, yeah, I mean cherries too.
Oh,
chocolate.
Cherries.
Yeah.
Oh.
So basically, I'm kind of gluing. Now, the clock won't be glued like this. I would put in the black hearts. I would put an incision, so it would be attached. But this is kind of how I kind of thinking that I would put. I don't know, circle of light like this.
I think that's nice there. Yeah.
There. Yeah, I'll put it there. So this is going to be, I'm going to lift it up, but the clock may fall because it's not very well attached, but that's me. And this, I need something there, but I don't know what. It might be a little bit of baker's twine or something like this, but you can see it. Sorry, I haven't glued it properly, but you can see it when you kind of let all the element. And it's actually a proper clock that you can use.
Love that. So that's how you can take a beautiful collection of stamps, one day special, and breathe a totally different invention into it. So that's the point, and that's why we love crafting, because we want to work in a different way. If you're a fan of Tracy Evans, if you're a fan of AALL Create, if you're a fan of crafting in general, this is the set for you. Look at the price as well, because as a Freedom member, the savings go up. $15.99 is your saving as a Freedom member, so you're saving a further £5.99. You've also got 2 flexi payments as well. So as crafters, imagine all of these stamps, so all 5 sets being sent out to you for $26.98 today. And then obviously in 2 weeks' time, you pay your remaining $26.98. Now half the stock has gone, so we've had a busy hour. When you see beautiful inspirations, I'm just trying to be fair and show show everything. Let me just show a few of these. What you get here, like, take a look at that, from Joe Rice. Isn't that clever? Now, the reason I wanted to show this, I love Joe's use of creating a frame around the work, but you have got a working clock too, so you can set the time. If there's any particular significance, you can set that. You've got the banner, which allows you to stamp, so Paola showed you the circle of life in there, but we can go from that to this. Let's see if we got a name on here. This is Debbie. So Debbie, lovely background, and then just picking up that wonderful floral aspect, those wildflowers that Tracy does so well. If you want to start pattern building, this is a beautiful piece from Philippa. Now this is nice. So Philippa, it's got a bit of a mixed media feel to it. Lovely use of shading as well. That's really nice. I like that, Philippa. Or how about this? From Janet. Again, breaking it down, so interesting background, actually using the two A7 stamps as your background, really powerful there, and then you've got your central topper with the clock. Or what about here? How beautiful is that? Now, how has that been done? Because that's been layered up. That has not been fussy cut. Philippa, have you fussy cut that out? That's incredible. So really, really nice. $26.98 is your price there. 2 flexi payments. Paola, can you do me a favour and talk for a second while I cough?
Yep. All right, yeah, of course, they are. I'm going to give you the details. By the way, you have got a freedom prize in the one-day special, which means that if you count the discount that you are getting as a freedom member, plus the PMP that you don't have to pay as a freedom member, it makes sense to become a freedom member before you purchase the one-day special, because it works out, the saving, actually, at, I think it's £9.95 or 96 pence, something like that. That's what the saving it would be. Plus, of course, then you have got freedom so for a month, and you remember that you can buy freedom with confidence, because that's not going anywhere.
That's not. Thank you so much.
No
I
problem.
had some dust in the back of my throat, so thank you. Okay, so that is the one-day special. Really, I'm so impressed by, and genuinely, I'm so impressed by this. I love Tracy Evans. I am a huge fan. I promise you, you will not be disappointed in these stamps, and you know I'll never ever say that unless I truly mean it. 194328, your item number there. Okay, we're going to move on to our happy hours. The price on this is just bonkers. Look at that, £9.98. You're saving £9. So what? We're 98 pence shy of 50% saving there, and you're getting an A4 stencil and the coordinating stamp. That is so powerful to have that. So obviously the stamp though is A7, but the design coordinates with that stencil. The stencil, there is a huge amount we can do with it, and it was interesting actually, and I've got so much respect for Paola as a crafter, and it was so nice to see her breaking this down, how she approaches the stencil, because she was saying, look, you can use the tiny stars, the larger stars, you know, you've got a lot of scope there. $9.98 your price, 515630 your item number. We have the Crescents, is another happy hour for you. So just taking a look at these. Now here with the Crescents, you are getting the A4 stencil. You've also got the coordinating 6x6 stencil and the A7 stamp, all for $14.97, saving £13, so very close to another 50% saving. 332561, your item number. All right, Paola, we've got about 6 minutes.
Okay, perfect. So I have got the endless circles, because I thought it would be nice to bring the endless circles. So I have got a, again, I'm using the same platform because I don't have the acrylic blocks, but also I'm not as confident a stamper as Leona is or Tracy Evans is. That doesn't mean that you are not going to get the best results, even if you are not the most confident stamper. It's all you need is the stamps. All you need is a stamping platform to help you out if you want to have that perfect stamping. Personally, I'm trying to get more confident with acrylic blocks, but it's up to you how you use it. Now I'm kind of making sure. Also, I'm using watercolor card, which has got some texture, so I know it's going to be a little bit of a textured stamping. I don't mind it. I like it. Sometimes I leave it like this because I like that distress look. I just want a little bit more darkness in my black. I don't know if that sounds...
Well, no, a bit more intensity.
Right? Darkness in my black. Yeah, I like
intensity.
That. And of course, I'm using a size of the watercolor card from Pink Frog Crafts that is, I really like the verticality of it. Now, what I'm going to do is, you know that I have got some ink from the previous, that I have here. So, yeah, I'm kind of going to go in with a spritz of water and then turn it over, like Leone has told us many times.
So, is this something you would be doing at home?
Yes, absolutely. I would do this at home with, straight away with an art journal or something. And in this case, you can see that there is no stars because it just has transferred some of the ink. So it's a little bit weaker kind of transfer. But you can always do a little bit more. Oh, look at this. You can see, pop the bubble. There is a little bit more in here, so I'm going to spritz a little bit more water.
Do you tend to use a crafty rag as well?
Well, sometimes. Yeah. I'm not as, methodical when it comes to cleaning my crafting as Leone is. I'm going to make that. So, but look at that. I just love the kind of way that you can transfer that. And there is stars, but they are kind of a little bit there. And now you can dry it straight away. There. Oh, there. If you lift it, I know that you cannot really see it, but I see much more color in the real life. I'm going to kind of blast it with heat gun just to dry it a little bit more. And then gonna go in there. And this is, again, you know that thing that I said about the fonts, the fonts that Tracy uses. This is a previous release, and the fonts are the same ones. They are, kind of, you can see.
She's very good and very conscious about ensuring that all her stamps will work nicely together.
Now, this, I have to, again, thank Leone, because she did this when I fussy cut it.
Oh, she's a fussy cut, yeah.
And then there you have it. There you have got those words in there. And I think this is just beautiful. I think definitely that needs a little bit of color. So to color it, shall I go for a little bit of purple?
I was going to say purple.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going to go for kind of a periwinkle because since very Perry is the color of the year. So I'm going to go for this one. Okay. And kind of, yeah, I actually like that one a little bit better. Anyway, so you put it in there. And this is the top tip always with pencils, no matter what pencils there are. And yeah, I know that a lot of people take the water to the nib. Make sure if you do that, you run the risk of the water traveling through. And of course, most of the pencils are wood. So what happens with water? It rots. Yeah. So it's always better to do this sort of technique. Also means that you can blend colors to your satisfaction. And also then you have got like a random background in there. So I'm going to go in and kind of add those purple tones in here. Just kind of not that careful, but just kind of add them there. I love these flowers as well. They have that delicate, if I have done a little bit heavy, put a little bit of water, lift it up, and that way it kind of lifts a little bit of the element there. And then again, lift it up there, and then add the same thing. If you want to intensify, of course, you can do that pencil directly to the card, but I kind of like this subtle nature there. And also, then I have got more green from before, and then I can go in there and pick it up, and just very gently. It's almost like this time I'm not even kind of following closely the lines. I'm just kind of almost like giving that very flowy burst of colors, and then that's going to go in there, and then that's going to go somewhere there. I just like the subtle. I mean, it's very, very subtle, but it's just, I think it's beautiful.
Would you edge?
Well, do you like a little bit of edging then?
I'd love edging.
Okay, so I don't know. In this case, you kind of look at like this, and I kind of like it. I just need to trim it. Okay. So I'm going to do a trim. I'm just kind of visually, I'm going to put it there, mark the mark. I'm very much of visual trimmer. So I do the mark, put the mark where I like it, and then just trim it up. And then I'm going to put, you know what, it needs more. What about those crescents?
Yeah. Now you've only got under 5 minutes left to get hold of the happy hours. So with the crescent, you've got that large A4 stencil that Paola's just about to work with, the 6x6 and the coordinating stamp.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the black. I know that's going to be a little bit too much of a little bit. Actually, this is one of the great things. I have gone now. I've changed my mind to black, so I'm going to go for the smaller one, because then it's going to be smaller elements, and that's going to cover it. Look at that.
Yeah,
love that.
That was it. You nailed it.
I love that. I absolutely. And of course, that's the happy hour, so it makes sense to go for it. Look at, oh, I do love it. I mean, I could have finished it in here. I've become Leone, haven't I?
Yeah.
There is like
Is this becoming your favourite?
Oh yeah, actually it is. I mean, when I saw the stars, I got like more taken for the stuff. And then of course I will put this, and maybe a sentiment in there, but there it is. I love that.
Lovely. Paola, thank you so much. Paola will be returning at 12 o'clock, and I know she's got so much more that she would love to share with you. Big thank you to Paola. Big thank you to Tracy Evans as well, and AALL Create for bringing us such beautiful, beautiful stamps. I cannot wait to see what you do with these. Do follow AALL Create and Tracy on social media, and share your makes as well, because they love seeing it. So thank you for your company. So, Couture Creations coming up next, some beautiful florals. After that, it's special, everybody. 2 Red Robins launches the weekend wow. And then we're stamping with Daisy B Crafts.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
very good morning to you. I hope you are well. Thank you for Yanis for the last 2 hours. Yes, you've got myself and Yanis taking you all the way through the morning. Then the afternoon, you've got myself and Janice taking you through to the early hours of tonight. Unfortunately, that means you're stuck with me all day. I know. I hope you're well then. What a day we have got for you today. What a day. We've got big launches happening after this. But before we do all that, there is something I need to tell you about. We have got brand new across my counter today. I've got new inks, I've got new dyes. If you're just starting out, if you like journaling, if you like colouring, these are the stamps for you. And I've also been rummaging in the closet and I found a guest that we've not seen for a very, very long time. I found her, I dusted her down, and here she is. It's Anne Leslie. How are you, love?
I'm all right, thanks, Adam. Yeah, doing okay.
Good,
doing okay.
It's what I like to hear.
Yes.
It's what I'd like.
Well, you've got to be.
It's lovely to see you back. It's been a while.
It's been a good couple of years.
Hasn't it?
Yeah.
So if we haven't seen you before, because we've now got many more new viewers,
yes.
And since we've changed all our names and things like this. So what is your background in craft? How did you get into the wonderful world of craft?
The wonderful world of craft. I started by watching a craft channel. Just thought, oh, I fancy making my own Christmas cards, as you do. Bought a few bits and bobs from the local shop, and that's how I started. Then I joined a card making class, got into it that way, ended up teaching the class, which was lovely, and then met John Lockwood at the craft show and the trade show, bless him.
Out of his boot of his car.
Yeah, out of the boot of his car, and he asked me to do samples for him, which I've done, and it's just progressed from there, to be honest. It's been really good.
So it is like technically like one of those dreams that you have where you start off as a hobby.
Yes.
And now you're now live across the United Kingdom and the world.
Oh yeah. Oh, the world, yes.
Oh,
yes.
Very big down under, Leslie. Very big down under in Australia. But it's true. But this is, you've turned a hobby into a living, as it were.
Yeah. It's very therapeutic, I think. It's depending on what sort of genre you do. I mean, my sort of main thing that I like to do is the colouring in, which is fine. But obviously I do a lot of samples as well, the die cutting. So yeah, anything really.
Well, talking about samples, every sample I'm about to show you on this counter, Leslie has done by using the brand new set of stamps that I'm getting you now. You are getting the 3 for 4. As it were, on this one, so you're not really paying for one of them. You're paying for one sort of half price, and that is what you're getting. £34.96. Should we see them in more detail? Let's see these stamps in more detail that you've got here. So they are absolutely stunning. They really, really are. Large open areas, should you want them to use them. This is what it's going to stamp out like, okay, which is just down there. But if I open this out, well, there we go. So that's what you get. That's what you're getting. But look at the size of this. These are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. So that's once you've stamped it out, you're going to get that, and then you're also going to get your colour suggestions on the back. Now, I have these pens. I also have the ink pads on the show as well. Bear with me with those. Shop ahead on the bedwell. So that's your first one that you're going to get in your kit. Beautiful vase flowers. Then we move on to this one that we are getting here at Pratia that you're getting. I'm no Titmarsh, I'm no Monty Don, but what I can tell you is absolutely beautiful. It's even down to the smaller vases that you're going to get with these, that you can put just sort of one stem in, should you wish to go down that route. So that's your second one. Let me spin it round. Sorry, there's your second one on the back. That's what it looks like. How beautiful is those? Then you've got your mixed natives. That's on here. Let me come on down. Love this one as well. So this is what it looks like. I love this because this is like a big bouquet of flowers. Now, this could be a card centrepiece if you wanted it to be. This could be a standalone card, couldn't it, Leslie? This could be a main focal point.
Yes, it's quite tropical, I think, that one. It reminds me of like tropical flowers.
That's what it looks like, stamped out and coloured. How beautiful. From that to that.
Absolutely stunning. I'll spin it round just so you can see the back as well and the colourways. And then we've got our last but no means least, this is the Banksia that you've got here. Sort of reminds me of Scottish thistle. Got that sort of look, I feel.
Yeah, Scottish thistle. Yeah.
Do it in your purples and your greens, that's what it stamps out. You also get sentiments in there like welcome home.
Yes.
Or just new home card that you want to go. Turn that around, do it in black. You've got what the guards wear outside Buckingham Palace. Ever thinking of value for money? £34.96. Shall I show you some more samples to what you've got? I'll drop them in. There we go. Look at these. They are absolutely beautiful. Maybe just using some enamels that you've got there, maybe just one sprig. See, thinking of you, things like this really, really work. Remember, I've also got ephemera on the show, if you want to use ephemera. I've also got dies on the show as well. But what I've also got, which I absolutely love, are the ink pads. Now, you may already have a grey ink pad at home, but if you stamp these out in grey, you are really good to go, because then it looks like you've drawn them.
Yes. Yeah, it's a little bit more subtle. Some people like the dark. I mean, I prefer the black, but a lot of people prefer the warmer colours, what I call warmer colours, the grey or the pink. So, yeah, you've got the choice.
Everything, I must tell you, everything is dispatched in 11 days' time, so that's from the 25th. Is what I'm going to say now, 25th. So it's £34.96 with a £5 saving. So basically, you are getting one for half price when we look at these. So you're buying three, getting one for half price. 087169 is your item number that you're getting on this. There's loads more on the website. Shop ahead of me on the website is the quickest and the easiest place to go. You've got the 3 packs of ephemera that you've got on there as well. You've also got your 3 ink pads. You've got the pens in single forms. You've got the big pack of pens that we will be talking about. These are your twin-tip alcohol markers, and in storage cases, 108 colours is what you're getting in total for the lot. And then we've got your alcohol inks. Now, these have got a shimmer in them. They are alcohol inks. Put them on your papers. They will sit on the surface if you've got the right papers. I remember John talking around these with me as well. Some things are on flexible pays. And some things, remember, if you are liking something and you think, I don't know what I could do with that, if it's over that £30 mark, jump onto PayPal. £3 payments, anything over £30 to £2,000, you can split onto PayPal with 3 interest-free credits. All the details for that are over on the website. Right then, shall we get to a demonstration? I feel we should. Right then, let's jump in. Where were you going to start first? We're starting back from sort of from basics.
Yes, basics. We're going to start with these stamps. I'm going to stamp the Graceful Prettier. These are really lovely stamps. They're so clear. They're really fine detail as well. So you just, if you've got a stamp platform or something, it helps. This is an ink pad, especially if you're using alcohol markers. You need these ink pads because then your colours don't bleed. So stamp that down. And again, just if it's not quite dark enough for yourself, then you just, again, go in with the... Got a wobbly table.
I can get that sorted. I'll have a little boy to come and lean in a minute and twiddle a foot.
It is not a problem at all. So, I've stamped the image. So it's lovely. And can you see how much fine detail there is?
Really? If you tip that forward for me.
Forward.
Just a bit. There we go. Look at that.
So, and if you're sort of like worried when you've got a lot of detail like this, I emboss my stamps. So I've stamped it in the black, and then you can emboss it with clear embossing powder, and it just gives you that little fine line to colour in with. So, okay. Now we're going to go to the pens. These are actually really spot on. They come in a lovely box. They stand so that they've got a grid in, so they're not going to fall over. Okay. You can store them upright or sideways. And the other beautiful thing about them is they have your brush tip, which you can see there, your brush tip, and which a lot of pens don't have. They have a chisel, but this has got a bullet nib, which is lovely. So when you come to colouring something like this stamp, which is so fine, you can use your bullet tip and go round the edge. I always go in with my lightest colour first. So I've gone round the edges. I'm going to fill it in with the
Because this is what people get scared of when they use alcohol pens, and this is the scary bit of the blending. They think, oh, I can't blend like they do on the TV. So is it just a case of go around your edges first, then fill in the middle? Is there a special way to colour with them?
There is. Again, why they've got it spot on is people do panic about what colours to use, and, you know, a medium, a dark, light, whatever. They've actually done it for you. So you get a guide, and it gives you all your colours, so that you can look on there and say, oh, OK, I want to do green, and it'll give you the numbers. The other thing I did as well, which helps, because they don't always look true on the printing, so I did myself like a card, so I've got the colours. So I could look at that and think, oh, I quite like that green, and it's number 377, and then I can look along there and see which colours
blend with it.
Blend with it. I always go in with my lightest colour first, because you need to get the ink down, because it has to be moist for them to blend. I'll then go in with my dark colour for the shadow, and I don't sort of think all the light's coming from here or it's coming from there. I just know that this part here is going to be a little bit in shadow because it's underneath here.
I have another question. I don't know why I put my hand up. I felt like I was back at
school.
Put your
hand up, like at
I
school.
literally put my hand up as well. Just
Okay.
I have a question.
You have a question?
Another question I have is there... I have two questions.
Oh,
First one
Yes.
is there a special way of colouring with alcohol markers? Because normally when you use felt tip pens, or if you paint with kids, you normally get those lines in them. So that's my first question. Is there a special way of colouring? And the second one is, which end do I use?
OK. Well, no, there isn't any sort of special way as such. All alcohol pens sort of have their own methods, but they all blend really well. If I show you on this piece of card here, you don't get any lines because it's the alcohol. Can you see there's no sort of like lines?
Oh yeah, there's no like you don't get them sort of start-stop lines.
That's right. So the brush nib is lovely for helping you to blend the colours together. That's why these are so good as well, because you've got the bullet nib, which will, especially if you've got a stamp like this, if it's a very, very fine, so this leaf here is very fine, and you might struggle with the brush, but with your bullet, you can just go straight in. It makes it a lot easier. And a lot of the pens out there, they've just got the brush nib and a chisel. You very rarely use the chisel, to be honest. So, so anyway, what I've done is I've gone in with my light colour, because you want the paper to be moist as you're colouring. I've then gone in with my dark, where the shadow is. I've then gone in with my medium, and I'm going to go back in. It's a case of working through section by section. Don't be overwhelmed by it. Just do a little bit at a time.
And what cardstock are you using?
It's just a super smooth cardstock.
Like a pink frog, super smooth.
Yeah, pink frog, super smooth. If you use something that's a bit too thick, it can be quite chalky, the content, and they'll tend to bleed. So it's a case of trying what cardstock you've got, but your best is for the super smooth. But can you see how that's blending together now? And if you can see, so you're getting your shadow. If you're not happy, go back in again with your light one. Okay.
And we're not going to contaminate the ends, or...?
No, not at all. Not at all.
The details on the screen are for the pack pens at the moment. Now, this works out to be £1.74 per pen. That doesn't even make the storage, so we're not even looking at the storage when it comes into that. So £1.74 a pen. Now, both pens, I will take any old pen. Let's go for one in the middle. Both pens have got your bullet end, which you've got there. So you've got that beautiful bullet tipped end. As you said, every pen has got its place. Chisel ends are used for large colouring area, but this has got the bullet tip in. And then on the other end, you've also got that beautiful brush. Now, you always know, and this is how I work out a quality pen, is from the number on the end, or the letters. As you can see, all these have got numbers and letters. But you think, well, wait, are you waffling on about numbers on the ends? It's got them on both ends, so it doesn't matter which way you place it back into your storage, you always know which end is which. You always know what pen is what pen. If you're going to do your own swatch, this is the way to go. £62.58 across 3 interest-free flexible payments is what you're looking at for 108 coloured pens. Now, if you don't want all 108, you don't need to. I've got sets. I have broken them down into smaller sets. Now, they've come in sets of 4. So I've got your summer, which are your yellows. I've got boot camp, which is your browns and your khakis. I've got sun-kissed, that's in there, which are your pinks. I've got your outback. You've got your riverbed. I've got coastland. Look at that for your coastland. I've got cinder. Volcanic. Oh, it's like TD. Charcoal. Red clay. Rose, peony, princess. Leslie, I'm going to test you on all these in a minute. I hope you remember.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You've got, this is your queen, lavender, and many more on the web. Leslie, what was the 4th one? Just joking. £21.97 is what you're looking at. So they all come in sets of 4. Now, what is good about this is the sheer fact that you know they're all going to blend. So if you're going for leaves, go for a set of greens. If that's all your budget will stretch to, go for greens and maybe a set of reds or pinks, because you're going to get 4 of the reds and pinks in there. If your budget will stretch, though, you can go for the full pack. Go for all of them. 108 colours. In theory, you should never need another colour. You get your blender pen in there as well, which is always your 0. So you can do all the techniques that you've seen our Phil, our John Lockwood doing, and many others. You can also do the tip-to-tip with this as well, so it'll sort of do that ombre colour itself effect with your leaf that you've got. £187.73. Now, I know that seems scary at this time of the month, but I broke it down into 3 interest-free flexible payments of £62.58 with a saving of £10. 421888 is that item number. Let's go back to Leslie for more demos. What are you up to, my love?
Well, I thought I'd just sort of show you you mentioned the blender pen. It's not actually a blender. You should think of it more of an eraser pen. So if you've gone over the line with your colouring, you can use your blender pen, either the bullet nib, I've gone over slightly, and you just go in, and the alcohol, because it evaporates, will take that colour back out, and you can go over it a couple of times, let it dry. You can also do backgrounds with it. So on this green that I've scribbled on here, if you place your pen on, you see it takes the colour out. I don't know if you can actually see that.
Snow.
Yeah. So again, just placing. So in your head, I'd think of it more of an eraser than a blender, because it won't actually blend your colours together. It will take the colour out. So yeah, so that's quite a nice little sort of thing to do as well. That one is sort of one I've coloured already, and I
can you turn that round so it faces you, and we can see it on the overhead? There we go.
Is that better? Okay. So, and what I've done is, you know, if you're a bit scared about colouring, don't be. Have a play, have a practice. Make a little note, like in your journal books and things like that. You can keep a journal of what you're doing. Write down yourself little notes, which colours you liked or whatever. So, and again, that one, image is embossed, and it gives it that little bit more of a gloss around the outside, whereas that one is just plain. So, yeah. But again, the colours are all sorted for you. The other nice thing as well with these stamps, I've done one here, that way, which is on your craft card. Again, embossed, but I've used coloured pencils. I think Lou Withers was doing it the other day, and it looked really effective, and I thought, oh, so that's, again, another option. And it's nice to do stamps like this. Everybody's fed up of Christmas now, so it's nice to do some nice florals, just get you into the mood for spring.
It's very, very true, and they work on sort of, so that's...
This is vellum.
Oh, my word.
So I've stamped on vellum, but I've coloured behind, so that one is on vellum. So it's you know, you can do so much more with a stamp rather than just colouring it in. I've got some samples there. I think I've done one, and it's actually on the alcohol inks, which we can have a go at if you want.
We'll do that in a minute. Let me give you a quick recap before we go any further. The stamps are busy. You are loving these large stamps. Easy to cut out as well, but you've still got all the detail in there, which I absolutely adore. You're going to buy 3. You're going to get 1 half price. You're going to get all of them. Let's look at them in more detail once again. £34 and 96 pence. A Case of Your Dreams is what we've got first, which is this one just here. How beautiful is this for a stamp set? Let me pop it back in there so you can see it. How beautiful is that for a large stamp? Now, that could be a sympathy card, a thinking of you card. It could just be a card to say, how are you? Happy Mother's Day. It's just around the corner. It's not that far away. You could also turn them into Valentine's Day cards as well, and I'm sure AALL Creations wouldn't mind you making to sell. Don't just stamp and sell the image, but you could make to sell. Up next, let's bend this one back. This is your beautiful flower that you've got up next. Nearly a quarter of the stock on its own now has already gone. Your your graceful your graceful flower is what it is. Beautiful, sitting there in its little raffia pot that it's got. Protea, Leslie?
Protea, I think.
Protea. She says that it's easy, isn't it?
I don't know.
Protea. That's what it is.
It's a Protea.
Protea. That is your Protea for £9.99. That is most popular on its own so far from our Protea. We've then also got... I think my accent is coming out even more, though, now you're here, Leslie, as well.
Yes.
This is your Mixed Natives. I like this one. I think this is my favourite, because I reckon the more you stamp it, it's going to look different, because it's not got that vase or anything like that, or the vase. You could sort of put this anywhere. You could sort of turn this into like a big pom-pom, I feel. Sort of hanging down on front of one of your cards and things like that, or like a standalone card. And because of the edge, you could do like an aperture card and have it stamped in the background and have the aperture around the front. I know, check me. From there... This is your Banksia that we've got on here. Now, I do apologise about the pronunciations. I'm no Titmarsh. I don't know my flowers. I just know a daffodil, to be honest. I like this one, though, because I reckon you could also go slightly seaweed-esque with this if you wanted to go. It says welcome, and you also get your home on there. And then you also get your single ones. Let me show you a few samples for all of these. Because they are absolutely beautiful, is where you're going to go. So you've got the look at that. Done in those beautiful alcohol markers. And if I whip that one away and you stay where you are, you can see the one behind as well. So just stamped and quickly coloured. I love that idea about the colouring.
Sorry, Adam, that one's the alcohol mark, the alcohol inks.
Oh, so this one's the alcohol... What, this one or this one?
This one at the front, yeah.
So this one here is the alcohol inks that you can see in front. Love that idea. It is quite muted colours for the alcohol inks, but then you could do cards like this, like Thinking of You. Going in with your pencils, if you wanted to go down that route. I love them all. £34 and 96 pence. 087 169 is your item number for those. Now, ephemera. Sometimes you just want a card and you don't know what to do with it, but it needs something. And sometimes we haven't got all the bits and bobs. We haven't got the die cutting machines. We haven't got the dies and things like that. For £11.99, I can give you 3 ephemera packs. And these are chocker. I'm going to show you one of the packs in a minute. £11.99 775 613 is your item number. There's 270 pieces in total. Now this here is 1 pack. Okay, so all of this is now 1 pack. So you've got things like your little vases, but you could also then start building up in those vases. Oh, hello. Helps if I could bring it into shot, Adam. Wonders of TV. You can now start going and start building your own little scenes. So you could be like your own little florist. Obviously, you'd be slightly better than that. There's like a 3-year-old in it, but you know what I mean. You get the gist. But then you get things like columns. So you could have Roman urns with your columns sitting on, should you want to. You also get things like your flowers that are in here. You also get little tags. A little note just for you. What else we got? On your special day. Cute. Best wishes. Loving these. And then you could use them on your samples to look like these. Now, obviously, I've got the dies, and I'm going to show you those dies in a minute, but these are and I'm sure Leslie won't mind me saying this, these are quick and easy cards, but look effective.
They are, and they're lovely dies. They cut really well. And you can use them like the happy birthday there. You can either use it with the black behind, because they're separate, or just the happy birthday on its own.
Well, I'll get to the dies in a minute. It's the ephemera that I'm showing you, but the ephemera looks absolutely stunning on all of them. It really, really does. I love them. Absolutely love them. And just as a touch, just something different to your card. Just look at the mess I've made. Add something, just slight. Oh, a tidy home's a happy home, Adam. A tidy home's a happy home. Right then. So there you go. Save you doing it, dog. £11.99. Don't give me them eyes. £11.99. I'm in all day. 775613 is your item number. From there, we move to the sentiments dies. Now, these are a sort of dies that will go with anything. To pick and mix, you can choose any two for £17.99. 934323 is that item number. Now, I've got boards, so I will show you boards because everything's backwards, you see. So you've got things like, so your main element in there is smile that you've got. You make me smile. Have a beautiful smile. Oh, you have a beautiful smile. You make me smile. You've also got banners in there as well, should you want to use it in banners in a little fern. So that's your smile die. From smile, we've got thank you, a heartfelt thanks that you've got there. Thank you, thank you. Leslie, you were saying, so you've got the foreground and you've also got the background on the main element. Yeah,
as it shows you on that one, the thank you with the black behind or whatever colour you want to do, but then you can have it separate as it shows you underneath the thank you. So
I love these.
Best of both worlds, really.
And if you're thinking, well, how do I do all the others? Just do your drop shadow. So do them in black and just move it down onto the left or to the right with your drop shadow that you've got there. Moving on, you've got celebrate. So hooray! Let's celebrate the little things in style. Hooray! Celebrate. And you've got your exclamation marks in there with your bits in and your bits out that you've got. So remember, you can paper piece. From there, you've got hugs. Sending big hugs. Miss your hugs. Big hugs and kisses, sending big hugs and kisses. There are so many combinations that you can do with these. I got out of that quite well. From there, you've got happy birthday, so sending happy birthday, day, thoughts, happy and birthday. So if you want them all to tie in together, maybe this is going to be your main focal point. I will show you finished samples with all these on in a minute, do not worry about that. You've got love. You're out, love. Love you. My love is with you. So my heart is with you. My love is with you. Could be whatever. My smile is with you. If you're going for more than one, no. My smile is with you. My hugs are with you. My hellos are with you. Hello, sunshine. Hello, sunshine. OXO. Apparently this means something. I never knew this. Hugs and kisses. I never knew that. No.
I just thought it was the OXO game.
I thought it was a brand of gravy that you've got there. You've also got hello. Last but not least, congrats. A massive congrats to you. Did it. Nailed it. Congrats. Loving all of these. And now you can start throwing them onto some of your cards if you wanted to. Because remember, they cut in and they cut out. Big hugs that you've got there. I like this one because it's placed back in. So it's placed back into the card, so it doesn't look like it's. So it looks like it's always been there. This one's cute. That one's well cute. I like that one. For thoughts, thoughts full of love. This one's really cute. Look at that. Hello. Oh, that's just backing paper.
Yeah, just.
These are beautiful. You can do these as well for £17.99. Now, I know you know by now, but as you know, you may have just joined us. So how do you pick and mix on the website? Well, you jump to the website, and then you scroll down to this show, and then you go choose any two. I think I would go for love, because that covers everything. And I'd probably go for something like congrats, because then you've always got your thank you cards, haven't you? But then for these sorts of prices, you might as well go for a couple more as well, if your budget will stretch. Go for two more, then you've got all your occasions that's covered in there. Then I'm also going to show you some of my alcoholics, because we're going to do a demo on these, I feel, very, very shortly. You're going to get all of them, if you want all of the alcoholics for £82 and £92. That's 24 alcohol inks that look a little bit like these. Look at the colourways you are getting here. They sparkle, they shine, it's glitz, it's glam in an alcohol ink. Now, Leslie, for those people that may never have used an alcohol ink before, just sum it up, what can I do with them? Can I paint with them? Can I colour with them?
Yes, you can. You can put a little bit on a glossy surface, as long as it's a glossy surface paper, and then you can pick it up. They do dry pretty quickly, but yeah, you can do lots of backgrounds, techniques, make different techniques with brushes if you put it on, and use brushes and spongy. Yeah, there's a few things you can do.
So put them onto your glass mats or your ceramic tiles or things like that. That's how you're going to pick them up so they don't absorb in. But you can also go, so I've got the big bundle, which is here, okay, which is now here, or you can go for a pick and mix of any three. So the choices are yours of what you want to go for. Now, I've got glitz and glam in here. The best thing to do is jump on the website. We've got things like, you've got your apple. So you've got that beautiful apple, turquoise, baby blue, cobalt. You've got your lilac in there, amethyst that's in there, topaz. Oh, it sounds like the kids in my daughter's nursery. Pumpkin, sunflower, cappuccino, time to go home. Khaki, verdigris, it does. Baby pink, she's a lovely child, she was at a party the other week. Fuchsia, you've got plum in there, you've got burnt sienna in there, pearl, silver, gold. The metallics are in the lead at the moment. Silver and gold are in the lead, and you can sort of see why. For £11.99, brand new today in these configurations that you're looking at, 337327 is your item number. Right, I've rabbited on enough. It's enough about all this. Let's get some more demos to see how we use all these. By the way, if you've got any questions, email them in studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, Leslie, love, what are you up to?
Right, OK, the alcohol inks. I absolutely love these because they are sparkly. They've got bits of gold in. Again, so easy to use. You have to sort of make sure you've got like a shiny paper, or you can use the Yupo paper as well, which you can. And you just... But look at the look at the sparkle. So you just throw a few drops on. So that's the luscious pink. Is that baby pink? Give them a little bit of a shake because they've got the bits in. You've got
ball bearing.
Yeah, got a ball bearing in. So yeah, and then that's it. And again, that one's. But can you see how they're sparkling already? They're just gorgeous. So. Okay. And then you can either leave it as it is, squidge it back, because they do dry quite quickly. I don't know if you can sort of, can you see? But there's also what you can do. If you've got a sponge that with these pads on, you can dab in, and again, sort of make yourself a background. Let's throw a bit more on. So, but they're... I've not really sort of worked with alcohol markers, inks that much, but since I've had these, I've just wanted to play and throw a few more bits on. And then once they're all dry, you can stamp on the top with one of these lovely stamps.
I feel with these as well, a little goes an awful long way.
It does, it does. I mean, that doesn't look, but you can see the sparkle on that.
Yeah,
I mean,
if you show that to camera 1, which is the one right in front of you with the phone number on. There we go. I think you hold it still.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Give it a little wiggle. Ah, she's got this in the bag. Look at this. You don't need me.
Yeah, it's just, I'd just spend hours just playing and just throwing them on different pieces of paper. But they do dry quite quickly, so then you can stamp, use one of these lovely stamps. Here, I'm going to stamp your favourite one, I think, Adam. That's the one you like, isn't it?
That's the one I like.
That's the one you like.
The one I like.
Okay. And obviously, because it's going on the alcohol ink, you might need to sort of stamp it a few more times to get the impression to come out. So just pop that on there.
Do we have to use any particular ink to stamp on with because we're going over the alcohol inks?
Yeah, no, I've just used the same stamp pad that I've used that's on the show today.
Oh, OK, the Stamp and Colour ink pads.
Yeah, you can use a Versaclair if you want. They're quite... dark and juicy. So, right, okay. Live teller, yes. Obviously, done the stamp the wrong.
Have you inked the wrong side?
Yes, I have. But obviously,
while you just stamp that, let me quickly show you the inks that Leslie's using at the moment. You have got now you get all of these. You get your black. So you get your black ink pad, this in there. These is for stamps and colouring, so these are to use with your alcohol pens, okay? So you get your black, you get your light pink, and you're also going to get your soft grey. Now, I use soft grey a lot, because I don't really like the harsh black lines, and then you can go in with your micron pens, and technically it looks like you're a drawer, when you're really not. You've just cheated and done it in grey and then gone around the edge. But it's an easy way of doing it and making it look like your work has come from you and you haven't used stamps and things like that. £23.99, 141153 is your item number for those 3 stamps. Let's get back to Crafty Corner.
Oh, Crafty Corner, there we go. So I've only gone over that lightly, but it's just a nice subtle effect. Can we see?
There we go.
There we go.
Look at that.
Yeah. So again, when you buy these sort of stamps, you haven't literally just got to colour in with them. There's other techniques that you can do with them as well. And as I say, the alcohol inks, you can do various backgrounds using a paintbrush. You can run through them and that. So yeah, again, really, really good.
There's a lot of things you can do with them, but obviously to do this, you need to get hold of the colours that you want to go for. Now, I would suggest if your budget doesn't stretch to all the colourways, go for the pick and mix and go for the colours that you like the most. There is a vast amount of colours for you to choose from, so go for the ones that you are going to use time and time again. So if you like your greens, go for your apple and your verdigris that you've got in there. If you like your oranges, go for your burnt sienna, or maybe your sort of your baby pinks or your sunflower or your pumpkin that you've got, because they all work together absolutely stunning. £11.99 for your pick and mix that you've got there. You may also want to go for those stamps and throw those in to your little bundle that you want there. Now, if you want the full set of inks, all 24 of the colours, it's £82.92. I'll also split that onto flexible payments for you as well. 2 interest-free flexible payments of £42.46. If you want 3 interest-free flexible payments, jump to PayPal. That will split that cost again for you onto 3 interest-free flexible payments using PayPal, which means then you can split the cost even more over 3 months. But here at the craft store at the moment, I've only got 2 months on the screen, but PayPal will do it for 3. So really do think about where you want to go. 988205. Now, the stamps on their own, flying out the door. Very, very busy for these ones we are now. The Acacia Dreams, 50% of the stock has already gone. 50% of the stock has now gone. $9.99 on their own. Another one that's flying out the door is your Protea that you've got there. Also, 50% of the stock of your Protea that you've got has now already gone. 50%, which on their own, it's an amazing value for money, and $9.99 the size of those stamps as well. 082435 that you're looking at, all dispatched for the 25th. Okay, all these pictures from the 25th, you get 4 stamps in there. Right then, are we going back to demo?
Yes.
Let's go back for another demo. Yes?
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, Leslie, I'm here.
Okay, I'm here.
It.
So I thought I'd show you on the craft card. Again, I've stamped, this one is the Acacia Dreams. And again, a really, really fine detailed stamp. So I have, again, embossed it. But people don't tend to go for colouring on craft card. But again, you can with these pens. So again, I'm going to go in with my light colour. It's a little bit more muted, I think, on craft card, but I quite like the effect for something a little bit different. So again, just gently with your brush pen. Then I'm going to go in with my darker colour with a bullet nib, little circles around the edge, where it's going to be a bit of shadow, and then back in with your lighter colour. It's something you don't have to worry. It's something you can just sit and relax, and you know, especially with the lockdowns and everything else, sometimes it's for your own peace of mind, isn't it? And
very, very true.
You know, keep
Some
yourself.
People say colouring is very therapeutic.
Very much so. And you know, if you're not happy with it, it doesn't matter. Sort of put it to one side. The beauty as well with these alcohol markers, you can leave it and go back in and go over it again at another time, even if it's sort of dried off a little bit. So But again, on craft card, I think it's quite something a little bit different, I think.
No, it is.
But you can see with the, because it's such a fine detailed stamp, if you emboss it, it does help you to keep in the lines. So, yeah, I'm going to go back in, dark. But with the brush tips as well, it's nice because you can just flick the colour out and get a nice sort of little bit of a detail on your flower. Oops, there we go. I'm going to go with this one. So, again, with the dark, it's like, I can lose myself for hours doing this. Well, I do. When I'm at home, just colouring. So, there we go. But you can
Details on the screen for all 4 stamps, £34 and 96 pence with a £5 saving. 087169 is your item number, and you're getting all 4 of your beautiful summer sort of potted plants.
And again, because it's fine, I'm going to go in with the green and use my bullet tip nib. There we go. So, but yeah, you could just, I think half the trouble is when you sort of got colouring in, as I say, it's what blends do you use, what colours, you know. I mean, there's some sets of pens you can get like 300 different pens, and you're like, well, which one am I going to use?
That's true.
This one, they've done it for you, they've done the hard work for you. All you've got to do is just sit and colour in, which is really nice. So there we go. But that's what it looks like on craft card.
So that's what it's like on craft card. Maybe you want to try it on vellum or pink frog. I've got some of those as 7-day savers as well. So if you want to start stocking up on your cards, your vellum, you're getting your A4 vellum collection. So you've got different GSMs in here. You've got all the way from 90 to 200 GSM. You're going to get 100 sheets, and you're going to get a storage box as well. You get 10 sheets of 200 GSM. You get 40 sheets of 90 GSM and 50 sheets of 110 GSM vellum for £11.20. 320333 is that item number that you're looking for. Something else that you may want to throw into your basket as well, from the big name of Pink Frog, this is your ice crystal and single-sided 150 sheets that you've got there of your platinum that you've got. You've got 100 sheets of platinum and 50 sheets of your ice crystal. Now imagine, because you've got that sparkle with your ice crystal as well, you're going to get that sparkle with your pens that you've got there. We'll see if we can get that ice crystal live in the studio, because it just looks like playing super smooth on that one. But you have got that beautiful ice crystal sort of fleck that will come through with your paper. £10 and 49 pence, 754510 is your item number. Let's get back to Crafty Corner. What are we up to now?
Right, this one I've stamped on watercolour card.
Oh, okay.
And again, you can use your alcohol markers. So I've done that one.
Look at that.
And again, that's using the blends that they've... Oh, do you want me to go around that way?
No, you find it. If you spin that back around, we get a better shot on camera one.
Yeah.
I was told.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. So, yes, I think on watercolour card as well, it gives a nice effect. And that's done with the alcohol markers as well. So, again, going into the... I've done myself little numbers of which ones I've used. So, it's 106, 142... and mine are in order number as well, because I have to have them in order number, and then 912, which will be 917. There we go. So those again are your 3 colours. So I'm going to go in with my light, with the brush tip, and I'm going to cover all of it. So just circular motion, just to get the ink down where you're going to go. I mean, these cover really lovely. So just like so. Okay. Then I'm going to go in with my medium yellow. And when you're doing something that's got like a bit of a conical shape, if you like, go from each side and just flick inwards. Just gently, like that. So that you're leaving almost a line down the centre. Okay, so that's my medium. And then I'm going to go in with my dark. The dark one, you just want it slight. Just very carefully down the edges. Go straight back in with your medium, just on the edge. Just, can you see where it's starting to blend?
Yeah.
So you don't have any harsh lines. So I'm going to go back on the other side, just like so. Back in with my medium. I'm terrible because I tend to hold my pens in my hand as I'm working. So, and again, circular motions across and back in with my lighter colour. Back in. If you think it's a bit too dark, just go back in and work your way down. Then I'm going to do the centre.
Love these.
So, as I say, I'm no expert. I haven't been to art college or anything like that. It's just something I've learnt myself to do. I mean, I've done a couple of day courses, but it's a case of just practicing, and, you know, if you're happy with what you've done at the end of the day, then that's what it's all about. So there you go. That's that one on watercolour card.
So now imagine doing these on watercolour card. Then you've got your super smooth. Then you've got your vellum that we've done. Then we've got. I can see there is a 7-day. There is a show later. I'm guessing it's a happy hour. And they've got wooden blocks on. You know, the small round wooden blocks. Imagine stamping one of these flowers onto those wooden logs.
Yes.
The sort of half-cut wooden logs that you've got, and then colouring in with those. It's going to give you that another look, but it's going to give you that professional look that you're looking at that's on there. 087169 is your item number for all 4 sets of the flowers that you've got brand new today is what you're looking at with these ones. Buy 3, getting 1 half price. And do you want some more inspiration? Well, go on then. Here is a little video, a little montage of everything you can do when you get these home. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful, using the stamps that we've got are brand new today, using the ephemera and also using the dies. Let's get back to our Leslie. I think this time we're going to go into a little bit of vellum with the stamps and the pens.
Yes. Always as well, when you're colouring in with these alcohol ink, you can see they bleed through the back. So if you're sitting at your nice dining room table, make sure you've got a pack of paper underneath. So, right, so that's the vellum, which I've heat embossed again. And you turn it over and colour on the back. So I'm going to use the same yellows that I did before, only I'm not going to sort of do the blending so much because you don't need to with the vellum. So we'll do the centre with the yellow, but again, it just little round circular motions, just colour in.
So why do we colour the back of the vellum and not the front?
Do you know, I couldn't tell you.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, I could try doing the front. I don't know whether it's because of the... You've got a right side and a wrong side. Ask John. John will know. If not, we'll find out.
Find out for the next hour. I'll leave Yanis to find that out.
Yes, please.
I'll get him on it as we speak.
I suppose it's just something that I've picked up that I've always been told.
Everyone does it.
Yeah.
When you do clarity and stuff like that, you always work from the back of your parchment.
Yeah, I think it's just something that you learn to do, that you pick up. It's like everything. You pick bits and pieces up as you go along, and you take out what you want.
Very true.
And leave the rest. But it's... As I said, I could just sit and colour these all day, so if you want to carry on, Adam, I'll just stay here. Like.
Details are on the screen. We'll stay watching what you're up to, but the details are on the screen for all 4 of the stamps. £34 and £96. 087169 is your item number. Big, wide areas to colour is what you're looking at on this one, so you can't go wrong. Look how beautiful that is straight away. Yeah. No blending, no nothing, just putting colour down onto the vellum.
Yeah, I think it's really effective as well. And then if you make it into a nice card, do a nice frame, and you know, perhaps use one of the die cuts with "Love You," or just send it as it is, because it's so pretty, and you know.
What a gift for someone, if, even bottom drawer gifts. Maybe you're going to go for all 4 sets and you think, well, actually, she'd like that one, he'd like that one, I could give those two as a gift over there. That would work as well. Lovely bottom drawer gifts. They should be $39.96. You'll get them for $34.96 for that £5 saving. You're getting one of these for half price. By all means, you can go from all of them individually. The first design now, the Acacia Dreams, is now limited stock on its own. It's green on screen, which means it's limited stock on its own. £9.99. 719616 is your item number. It is limited stock now, this one, on its own. So if you want your Acacia Dream stamps and colour stamp set, 7 stamps in total is what you are getting. Once it's stamped out, it will look like this. That is now limited stock. The one that Leslie's just stamped, the Protea, that you've got there, very busy as well. Once stamped out and coloured, this is what you're going to get. How beautiful is that? From there, one of my favourites that I like here, this is your Mixed Natives that we've got. I love this. I love this one. There's your sentiments, $9.99 again, 436786 is your item number. And your last one is your Baxia that you've got. Love the little codes. You could also have them, I know the card's upside down, but you could also have them coming down. I reckon you could also turn those into pine cones if you go in with brown.
Yes, you could.
I think you could go little pine cones and pine, you know, the ones that all close, sort of close up. Yeah. I reckon you could turn those into little pine cones if you went down that route. But if you can't decide, you think, oh, I like 2 of them, actually I like 3 of them, you might as well go for all of them. £34.96, easy for me to say. But, you know, if you can't decide between 1 or 2, you think, you know what? I'll get the ones I want, I'll get those 3, I'll give that to Jean down the road or Marjorie down the road, and she'll love that, or him down the road. You might as well. For $34, you're going to get one at half price. If you're going to buy them all, you're going to get that one at half price. £34.96. You've got about 5 minutes left of this show before we have to say our fair adieus, as it were. 087169 is your item number. Let's get back then. What can you show me in 5 minutes?
I'm going to try and do that pine cone that you said.
We're going rogue.
We're going rogue.
We're going rogue for a pine cone.
We're going rogue for a pine cone. So let's.
Never thought it.
So let's do this one here. There we go.
Leslie's concentrating. She's gone quiet.
Yes, I do. I could just, as I say, sit for hours and hours and hours just colouring. But again, it's so nice to be doing flowers and something a little bit different.
The Acacia Dreams has now sold out. So that first option I showed you has now sold out individually. The only way of getting it now, the only way of getting this one now is for going for that big bundle. Sold out individually. Let's go back to our pine cone. I meant Leslie. What Leslie's calling. I'm not calling Leslie a pine cone. Let me reiterate that.
I've been called worse.
Ah, never. I won't have it said. Not on my watch.
There we go. So let's do that. But again, it's just going in, and then I'm going to go over all of it.
There's so much you can do with these pens. They're very versatile, aren't they? Absolutely very versatile is what you're looking at. Let me show you the pens just before we finish. Because they've been very busy, apparently. Very busy for the pens is what we're getting. All the colours under the rainbow and more. Look at that beautiful pot. £1.74 a pen. And you're getting your storage as well. I can show you the storage. There it is, look. See, all that, close away, off you go, on your little travels, on your barge, wherever you want to go. Absolutely beautiful. And then you've got all those... Now, obviously, we've propped up ours for TV reasons, but you can light flat... Oh, there you go. Oh. You can light flat if you wanted to. Leslie, how do we store our pens? Do we store them upright like you? Do we lean them on the side?
It's entirely up to yourself. I don't think it makes much difference, to be fair. I mean, the beauty of this is that they can stand up, but I tend to lie mine flat.
I would say flat as well.
Yeah, because
you've got 2 ends.
Yeah, and it sort of like makes the ink sort of more even. So yeah, but this is a beautiful box because you can, you know, pick it up and take it with you and store. And you take a pen out and they don't all move round because it's got the housing inside. So,
has it? I bet it has.
Yeah. So they don't. So if you take a pen out and I sort of tip that up now, they don't move. Yeah.
There you go, look, you can got the housing, so you've got all the little houses in the bottom, so each pen will sit straight in and it won't move, so you know they're not going to all fall to one side when they're in the car and you leave 3 out there, then they all go in the colours. All 108 pens, all 108 colours. Well, technically, isn't it like 216 because you're getting double ends?
Yes.
So it's like 216 pens is what you're getting for £62. Meg, could you work that out? No, 174, but work it out, times it by 2, because you're getting, you're technically getting more pens. Because 216 pens is what you're actually getting on this one, because you've got the double end, see if you can do it in a minute, that you've got there, 87 pence. 87 pence per end. Which is ridiculous, which is technically 2 pens in one.
Actually, if you think about it, you've got more than that because you've got so many different blends. So, you know, you've got hundreds and hundreds of blends that you can do.
So now you've got more blends. So you've got the pens at 87 pence a pen because they're double-ended, but then you've got more pens included in there because you can do your ombre that you've got there if you wanted to. You could go from your reds to the darkest of darks to the lightest of lights. I've only got 45 seconds left. Start checking out your baskets if you've got anything in them. When are you back, Leslie, my love?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock with our Yanis. It's been a pleasure. Thank you very much.
No, thank you.
I've absolutely loved it.
Yes, me too.
I've had a lovely time.
Yes.
And I've learned quite a lot this hour about pens. I'm always scared about alcohol pens.
Yeah, no, yeah, they're quite easy to use once you get into the hang of them.
That's what I like to hear. All this, if you've got any questions, keep them coming in studio at thecraftstore.com. Don't go anywhere. This is your 2-minute warning. Go and grab yourself a brew, nestle down on the sofa, because you do not want to miss the next hour. Yes, indeed, we are launching the brand new Weekend Wow. Our Leonie's ready, our Steph's ready. Are you?
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, their world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hello and welcome. Well, I am super excited about this hour. Welcome to the Craft Store. My name's Leonie, if you haven't tuned in before. Got a very exciting launch for you. Now, the lady who I'm going to introduce, I've known our Steph for years now. Steph has been in the industry for such a long time. She hasn't just been in the industry, though. Steph has been an absolute market leader. She's come out with so many concepts. She doesn't follow trends. Steph has always been ahead of those curves and setting those trends, and it is such a great pleasure and honour for us at the Craft Store to welcome her here. Steph, it is absolutely wonderful to have you in the building.
Oh,
I'm
thank
so
you,
excited.
Do you know, we all are. We're absolutely delighted to be able to have our shows, loads of demonstrations, and of course you guys watching. That makes it amazing. And I have to say, with that introduction, Leonie, you made me sound 110. I'm actually 112.
Yeah, but no, that we're only in past like 5 years.
No,
you know what I mean?
true,
It's just been 5 years now, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has.
And we were talking, because Mel's in the building as well. Hi, Mel. And we were talking how long we've all been in this industry. It's been a fair few years, hasn't it?
Absolutely, forever. And do you know, it's really exciting because Two Red Robins is actually really new, so it's not been around as long as you and I have.
Yeah, I love that. I love the whole concept behind it, because obviously there's a proper story to this and it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Because I know a lot of Red Robins, and I know our Paola's the same. When she sees Red Robins, she's really excited because obviously the symbolism behind Red Robins as well.
Absolutely.
And I love that because you've brought that into the story, haven't you?
We totally have, and one of the things that we did right at the very beginning, so the story started at the end of May, beginning of June last year, so we're not even 12 months old yet, but these little robins have been on a great journey. And what makes this brand so desirable is the fact that wherever you join, whatever you buy, we can mix it, match it into the current collection. So last year the robins spent their year out in the countryside. This year they're going into the allotment. So you're going to meet lots of new fabulous friends, and we've got an amazing opening launch for you with this collection, and I'm excited. In fact, some of the team have actually said to us this is their favourite so far, and as we go on that journey, we're getting better and better, which means that you're getting better and better too.
I love it because it's so, I mean, the imagery is beautiful. Now, let us get into it, because we have got the weekend wow for you. Now, already, what was that, Ross? Okay. 10% freedom off everything. Okay, now this is really important because yes, we've got the weekend wow for you, but please check out the website because we have got so many other goodies for you, and I'll tell you what, the prices are phenomenal. Please be a Freedom member because you are getting extra savings on everything you see. Obviously, the beautiful weekend wow, you can get as individuals. Your best price is always as the bundle, but then we've got so much more, and these are just beautiful. You've so many incredible images. Honestly, it's gorgeous, and the detail that you cut out is phenomenal. I mean, the little mices, oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. My dogs would like them, sadly. But absolutely beautiful. No, don't mention the dogs and mice, Leonie. Absolutely stunning. And yeah, they're brilliant. They are your viewfinders, and they're so cool, especially when you use them with the papers. Right, we have lots to see. We've got lots of demonstration. I better not. Our Steph is looking forward to the hour demonstration. Then she got me, who talks too much. You'll be looking with 5 minutes, kid. What are you talking about? Okay, let me show you what you're going to get, because this is your weekend wow, and it's gorgeous. First of all, let me show you the beautiful papers. Now, the papers, Steph, you getting 2 each of the designs. These are beautiful, Steph. The artwork is absolutely exquisite.
Yes, so what we do, Leonie, is we put 8 different designs in there, and then we give you 2 each of them on 200 GSM and another 1 of each of them on the vellum. So you've got a choice of how you actually can play with it.
Oh,
and
lovely.
it's really exciting because this is just part of the journey, because for the first time what we've done with this special offering is we've done another download, which is even more exciting, that then links to a special Zoom class that I'm going to be doing at the beginning of February. And then you've got all of that to mix and match in with all of this. So even when the paper kit's done, because you've got that extra download, you're going to be able to keep going and crafting with it.
Oh my gosh. So let me just get this right. So obviously we're getting so if you're getting your weekend wow, you've also got a free download that they'll then go, and so is the workshop, is that included as well? That's
absolutely.
Amazing.
Yeah,
that is
all
absolutely
included.
amazing. That's exciting. So, and I love that, because if you're looking at it thinking, okay, where do I even start? You've got a workshop. You've got a workshop to look forward to. So you've got those beautiful papers. You've then got the vellums, and the vellums are just exquisite. And vellum's one of those things that it's a little bit magical, isn't it? You know, because of that beautiful translucency. It's just, oh, look at it. And the weight of this is gorgeous. It feels really substantial, Steph.
Yes, it is.
140 GSM. Sorry, I'm making a bit of a thingy showing these, aren't I?
But you know, the nice thing about this is, Leonie, these can be wraps around your card front, and then you can embellish on top of them. But if you want to soften the picture so that we're creating perspective, so I want to take you guys on a journey, and I hope you will stick with us while we're learning perspective. So we're learning that we've got a foreground, a midground and a background, and we're going to take the dies and embellish them and create some stunning projects that almost are too good to believe, because you've got so much variety. You will be telling your own story, and that gets exciting.
Oh, it really does. And it is the possibilities are huge. So incredible papers, beautiful vellum, and then we're talking about the dies. So I've got boards for all of these incredible dies. So your first beautiful collection, oh, look at him, see, and they're wonderful. So with the dies, what you have got, if I just flip that round for you so you can see, the detail in the die is sensational, and you can see this isn't a single die. It's going to give you, and on that die you can see you've got the outside edge, you've then got the detail so you can cut it in 2 separate ways if you wish. You've then got all the little chicks, which are ridiculously beautiful. It is, I mean, the texture that these achieve, Steph, is incredible. Like when we look at that, that is just sensational, isn't it?
Well, it's the first time since we started the journey that we've done the eggs and the babies. So this is one that you absolutely have, regardless of where you started your 2 Red Robins journey. This one's for you.
You need it. You need this. I mean, I love it. I love it, because absolutely getting absorbed into the story. You've got your 2 little Red Robins who've had babies.
I know. Look how many she's had.
She's had all these babies. Oh, how fabulous. And they're all being, look, you can tell the noisy one. Absolutely stunning. So, Steph, the way these work, obviously we've got the dies, so do they download the imagery to actually die cut? Is that the way it works?
Yes, absolutely, and I'll demonstrate that for you. But you've got so many choices with 2 Red Robins. So first of all, we've got the white outline. So we could cut that from any colour, create our own silhouettes if we choose to. We can then colour it using any of our favourite mediums. You'll find that in the dies there are little cut lines. If you actually take your brush strokes or your pen strokes in the direction of those lines, it will help you with your shading.
Beautiful.
And then you've got the downloads, and the downloads are there and they're pre-sized, so you just lay the die over the top of them. It means you never run out of them, and you literally die cut them as you would through a normal piece of paper. And then this is a perfect example that you've got 4 dies here. This die, if you were to buy it individually, is only $9.99. And that 4 dies.
that.
I mean, that is phenomenal value.
Yeah,
Now, the
yes.
reason we can do that, these are our clever nested dies. So we call these nested image dies.
Yeah.
So look at the value. And because
look at
I craft...
the detail on that is ridiculous.
And imagine having flat caps in every colour.
It's a proper flat cap.
It is.
I just love that. I love that you've got a flat cap. I don't think I've ever in my life seen a flat cap die.
No, I don't think I have
It makes me very
either.
happy. And it's funny actually because me and Steph were talking earlier, and the whole collection, when you look at it, it's like, you know, the potatoes make me happy, the bricks, and they look so real, Steph. I mean, the detail on these are just sensational. But it's helped because obviously you've got that texture, you've got that beautiful edge. They look fabulous, and again, it allows you to build those scenes, doesn't it?
It totally does. And what I'm looking forward to in this journey is actually sharing ideas of mixed media with everybody.
Yes.
Because it isn't just going to be about the dies. But that die we were just looking at, you're getting all of those bricks, 6 of them, and it's literally $6.99.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
This is affordable crafting.
It's super affordable.
And
I mean, that's it. If you were just going for this long, please don't. Go for the weekend well. I mean, I know I haven't even talked money yet. You know me, I like pretty things first. But I'm terrible. Pretty things. But the saving is incredible. You can get them individually, but when you're talking about a saving like we've got on that screen, which is £92.99, then it just makes sense. Now, this is interesting because this is your wicker work. With this, see, I used to have an allotment, and things like this in an allotment are absolutely essential because obviously you're building up your things for your runner beans, and you know, and I just think that is fabulous. You've really thought of everything.
Well, that's going to, imagine you've already got plant pots or you've got wheelbarrows, you can lay them down in the wheelbarrow, but we're going to build wigwams and we're going to have things growing up them. And all the things that we've already had, it is just so exciting. I can't wait to hear about your allotment too, Fiona.
Oh, that was many moons ago, sadly. Oh, I love the allotment. It's the detail as well with the dies. I mean, there's so much detail. Now, look at these, the beautiful seed trays. And again, look at the size. So you can get, I mean, you've got the full variation there in sizes. Again, you've got that lovely texture. So it really emphasises the grain of the wood, doesn't it? And of course, on its own, that is only £19.99.
And it's a huge die.
That is massive.
And there's a lot of metal in there, but do you know that is actually a card shape as well. We haven't even talked about the fact that a lot of these are individual card shapes. So if we're talking, you know, guys, those of you that have known me a while would know I'm always looking for 3 reasons to buy. Well, first of all, you've got your card shapes, you've got your layering and your decoupage, you've got your seam building, you've got perspective, you've got different options on colour, you've got those downloads, so it's endless. Well, that was 6 and I didn't really even have to think about it. So there are so many reasons for you to get hold of this collection. And for those of you that it's new to Red Robins, we will be bringing you back some of the other things. In fact, we've even got a few of them on today's show. So it's going to get very, very exciting.
I tell you what, it's already really busy. I haven't shown you everything yet, but already 15% of the stock has gone. It is so busy. We have got a big stock. This is the launch of Two Robins. This is the first time our wonderful Steph has been in the building. And I know you're sitting waiting for demos as well. So am I, but I need to show you pretty things. You need to see what you're buying. Now, the price is amazing. You are only paying for the full collection, and we haven't even shown you everything yet. You're only paying £80.89. I say only, it's a massive saving, and of course it is going to be broken down for you into your flexes, so you don't have to pay for everything at once. Your first payment today is only £26.96 for everything. And then remember, you've got that free download and a workshop with Steph, which will be informative, but you'll have a giggle. You know, I think that's what you can absolutely be guaranteed. You'll have a giggle. Can I show you more? Because you've also got, and I have picked up some of those. In fact, let me show you this, because Steph said about your shape cards, look at your flat cap. That is ridiculously gorgeous. He's made a little nest in the flat cap. Oh, Steph. That's so adorable.
And look how many eggs she's laid. Look at all of the eggs. Oh my goodness.
She's been busy.
Leonie, I've got a little message for all the Two Red Robins fans already. Can I just share with you guys something that's really important? And you know, guys, this has been a really heartfelt, a really well thought out decision to be able to come here, and I can't tell you already, I've got the lovely Mel with me, and we've been made to feel so at home. And the fact that we promise we will get to those demonstrations, but that education that you're getting as part of this, that's just part of the future now. And we have emailed all of you, and please check out those emails, because there's a little special message about the Freedom Club, and you will want to use it, because the Freedom Club actually not only will check out what I'm going to say, check it out. But so if you're already a part of our package, part of our deal, following that journey, we want to take you with us, because this is what you've got to look forward to.
And it is exciting.
And it is, and it's super exciting.
Right, okay, a quarter of the stock has gone. A quarter of the stock has gone. Please, please check your baskets out. Right, let me show you, because there are things sitting in baskets, because you're waiting for the end of that board, aren't you, before you check your baskets out. Sorry. I know I'm taking, but you know, it's worth it, isn't it? The boards are beautifully done as well. Now, I love this. I love that you've given us, our Steph, a proper rickety old fence. It's like, isn't it? It's me, that, my life. Oh, a rickety old fence. I love that, because that is going to be the most beautiful backdrop. But in Steph's hand, oh my gosh. So you can actually have a look in Steph's hand, because, or it has, Steph's hand. Because Steph is showing you exactly. Oh, he's going to show you on the overhead. Onto the overhead,
right,
Steph.
okay, let me put this down for you.
Because you can make an incredible 3D card out of this.
So what we've got here is, and I'm just going to put my hand in here so you can see, look how big, whoops, there we go, look how big this flat cap is, and look how diddy this one is. It's got potatoes in it.
Potatoes!
And it's got those reeds, and look at the fence. But that, I'll just freestand it so you can see, but that is a freestanding card.
That's so
and
cool.
That's what we're talking about. Look at this. Look, imagine creating cards like this. And these are the kinds of things that I'm going to be showing you. All of these beautiful little pansies, the way that we're going to build the nest with all of those little chicks in it, and then the robin, and you know, she's feeding her baby. She's going to be busy. She is going to be so busy.
She's going to be shattered.
And for those of you that are collectors, look at this. If you've already got the wheelbarrow, look at how you're going to be able to build the shows. But this is what we mean about shaped cards.
That is ridiculous.
So
That's
affordable
beautiful.
And so different but special.
That's ace. That's absolutely gorgeous. We've already had a sellout. Okay, so the digital downloads individually have already gone, okay?
Oh.
So now, I know, right? So now, the digital downloads are available within this package, of course. Obviously, it's everything you see in any digital downloads, but they have sold out individually. Please check the website. There's a lot of extras that obviously we'll try and get through. We will get through the extras eventually, but please check those out, because they go beautifully with the whole collection. But you do need to check your baskets out. If you don't check your baskets out within 10 minutes, we do refresh your basket. So when you come and look at it, it'll be empty. It's quite annoying, but it's a thing. So please check your baskets out. Potato sack, I love this one. I love this one. And again, look at the different sizes. You've got your lovely potatoes. And again, this one, when I saw the actual shaped card, Steph, oh my gosh, that is so cool.
I said to everybody, I will bet you £10 if you can tell me the next die that we're going to bring out. Nobody would have said a sack of potatoes.
I know they wouldn't.
So I don't get my £10. But you know, it's exciting, because also look at the way we did the die. We actually left the top off it, so we can fill this with flowers.
Yeah. Yes.
This could be a sack of corn. It's going to be so useful. And the other thing that you'll find is, as collections come back, we bring the reflections back in different colourways.
Beautiful.
So you're also getting multiple colourways in that download. It's just, this is from one crafter to another. It's the way that we work, it's the way that we've wanted to be able to take this brand and the journey we want to take you on. Education and inspiration.
And do you know what? It's interesting actually, because seeing these in real life, they're even better.
Absolutely.
And I think that's a biggie. TV is one thing, but oh my gosh, when you see them in real life, we were giggling about this one, potatoes. I love it. And do you know what? One of the best things in life is digging up your own spuds. There's nothing better. The smell is just divine. It feels so good. And these look amazing. Like when you actually see them on the card, again, it's the texture that that die gives. You know, it's not just die cutting, it's actually giving you that beautiful texture. So it gives it that realism, doesn't it?
It does. And these are guys' cards as well. So how many of us love our garden? And we don't always want flowers. You know, have something that's a bit of fun. And you made a really valid comment. If somebody hadn't invented potatoes, there'd be no chips and no mash.
No chips and no mash.
Roasties.
Or no
chips, mash and roasties.
Or boiled potatoes. Potatoes and skin base of the potatoes are the food of God. I tell you what as well, this is, look at the detail. See, this stuff is something that is absolutely incredible. I mean, die cutting technology is sensational, but look at the detail. The little roots on those little potatoes, and that adds to that realism. It adds to that beautiful finishing touch. One more board, and I promise that's enough for me. But you've got... We did have to have a little bit of floral though. It would have been rude not to have a flower. And we've got the pansy now. What's beautiful about this, you've got the different sizes of the pansy coming right down to the teeny tiny ones of the buds. Again, the detail is sensational. They are beautiful. And the fact that you're getting your reflections, you get your downloads, so you can print these off. Obviously, you can do your colouring in. You've got your detail here if you wish, but you've got those beautiful reflections, so you're printing those off and getting those incredible results. And they do look sensational. I mean, just have a look at that. How beautiful is that?
So I'm actually,
nice.
I'm sorry, Eloni, I'm talking over you. It's normally the other way round. I'm used to it. I'm always in trouble being on that side. But you know, those pansies are going to make a great wreath. So imagine that, and then the little robins nesting in it with all of their little eggs and their babies and the worms. I can't wait.
Oh, do you know what? This is it, isn't it? And what I love about this collection as well, especially like for me, this embodies so much that I really value in life. You know, the garden is so important. I do genuinely adore, even though I haven't got an allotment anymore, genuinely adore literally digging up potatoes. I mean, walking in the countryside is one of the best things in the world. So all of these beautiful papers, they just evoke so many memories. And this collection is, the little red robins have come out of the dark winter, and now they're hopping into spring, and we've got the sun, we've got those beautiful mornings, and it evokes going forward into the new year. Now, it is a stunning collection. However, a third of the stock has already gone. Now, this is a weekend wow. It's meant to last the whole weekend. We did make sure we thought enough stock to do that, but a third of the stock has already gone. I'm not surprised. £84 saving. It is massive. It's a massive saving. If you're a Freedom member, of course, that price is even better. It's even more affordable. The price drops to just £80 and £89. And do you know what? Your first payment, I mean, it's under £30 is your first payment. £26.96. That is such a good price. I mean, when you think about it, £26.96, yeah, that's like a couple of big dies, isn't it, normally? You've got the lot, and it will be delivered to your door. You don't have to worry, Freedom members, you don't have to worry about postage. You're not paying any postage as a Freedom member. And, of course, you don't have to wait to pay your last one before you get this delivered to your door. 061017. Now, we've got a little clip to give you some gorgeous inspiration, and then we're going to get to our stuff. But have a look what you can do with your fantastic weekend wow. Hello and welcome back. Now remember, those payments, please be part of Freedom. Please, if you've just joined us, if you've come over with our lovely Steph and you've just tuned in to the craft store, please read Steph's email because it's all about Freedom. And obviously that means you'll be able to join Freedom. You'll be able to get that free postage straight away. It's all part of your Freedom deal, so please have a look at that. And obviously Freedom members, it means your price $26.96 today to get the lot. No interest is charged on that. Right, I did promise that was enough of me. Let's pass over to our lovely Steph. Steph, where do we begin?
I'm going to go straight to that download for you, first of all, and just let you see what we do. So, first of all, this is one of the die-cut pansies that you've got, and this is the collection. So I store mine in our Craftmaster wallets, which you'll see if we've not already got them, we've got them coming.
Hey.
So check those out. So I store everything in here. And so this is the first one. So you choose the image that you want to cut. So let's say I'm going to cut this large pansy up here, or this one's in the middle. So you take your die, and you can see where I've already been using mine, and you line it up so you keep going until you can't see any of the print. And then we just take that in place and cut it out. And it will literally cut out like this. So you get perfect precision. I'll be showing you that. Probably not going to do it in this show because I've got so many things I want to show you, but we'll get there as quickly as we can. So these are your digital downloads. Now, we try and fill the page with as much as possible so that you're maximising when you're using your inks. And you can see all of these different designs. These are all the ones that we've talked about. So we call these sheets reflections. It's a reflection of the artwork that you get to cut. So all of it is here for you to see how many different pieces are on here. Now I just want to talk to you about this one because this is one that I started cutting and I've used it for my demonstration. You can see that I've got some pieces that have already been cut out. So when you do cut through, like we would have done with the pansy, this is what you're going to be left with. Just an outline. Now that is going to make the most amazing stencil. Yeah. So we are also going to be able to, when I said about mixed media, that's the next part of another journey. Yeah. We're going to be able to go back and revisit everything we've already bought and take it into another story. So there we go, that's the next one. I'm just going to show you this one here, because this is one of our multi-dies and it has what we call our link system. So I've got two dies here and you'll find that somewhere in the die there'll be a little recess and it's almost like a ball and socket. So a little socket, so look for a recess and then look for a little piece that sticks out. And the way that these work, they actually sit inside each other. So you just keep rotating it until it literally fits like a jigsaw puzzle. Okay. So I've actually got that now. So I've made it all link together. Oh, so it fits like a jigsaw. That goes over the whole design like that, and it cuts it perfectly. So you don't even have to think about it, but it gives us versatility. And that's what we love. So let's keep going. So we've seen our reflections. Now let's look at these backgrounds. Oh. How beautiful is this? Now, not only is it exquisite, but it has been purposely designed so that you can then add into the detail. So I can take this little robin to the front. This one's printed, but my decoupage and my die cut can go to the front. So we've just printed these out so you can see different ideas, different sizes in our downloads. That's going to be important. The images are all sized so that you can be decoupaging them as well. And we've got all of these elements. And wow, imagine filling this with all the pansies.
Steph,
and so
this
how
is
do we,
huge.
I know.
This is huge.
It's huge and huger.
I think because you don't, when you look at it, you don't realise just how much extra you get as a digital download.
No, and do you know the other thing is, Leonie, as many shows as I've done, guys, I don't always have the time to do this with you. So having that class, can you imagine how much more we're going to be able to do? It's just, and you can join it, we'll record it so you can join it when you want to. But I'm just excited that we're going to be able to do so much more between us. And oh, one other thing I just want to mention as well. Everything that we've promised you about the Tattered Lace magazine will happen. So anybody out there worrying about their subscription, please do not worry. I can't make big announcements at the moment, but I can reassure you that I am not gone from that magazine, okay, or the brand. So please don't worry
panic.
about that.
Don't panic, Mr. Marin.
No panic.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's
okay.
going to be good.
It's all okay.
Right.
Well,
Viewfinders, oh my gosh, wow, are these amazing. They help us choose our design. Let me pick one that I'm going to, so that one's small, I like them on the bigger ones. So here we go. Right, oh gosh, so let me first of all talk about the shapes. You get the square, the oval, you get 2 squares, 2 ovals, 2 rectangles and 2 circles.
Beautiful.
And they come in 2 sizes. Now this is not, you can cut them up for your cards if you want to, but it's designed to help you design. Okay. So when I then let me put this one together so that I've got it right. So when I put this over my design, I can choose which part of the image I want to work with. It's so much easier than having a great big panel that, let me just go to one of these.
Oh yeah, one of the
Look at this, this is a perfect example. Where do I cut into this for my card? Now, if I cut here and then I realise I didn't want quite as much of the house, I've wasted my cardstock. So take your viewfinder and it will help you decide where you're going to put those cards and where you're going to cut into it and how you're going to design the shape of it and where the elements are going to go and how you're going to, if I just take this little card that I've got, look at how seeing the house is one look and feel. If I bring this right across here to the flowers,
changes it.
Look at how different that is.
And that is so interesting, Steph, because that really allows you to see the difference just moving it a tiny bit will make. I think that is a cracking idea.
Well, as a crafter, you know, we were looking for all these different things that are going to make it easy. Here's another one, look, the fence. Now, that fence actually quite suits being in front of the house, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
When I bring it over here, you've got the flowers growing behind it. I'm not convinced that's as good as seen, so I would move it to the other side.
Yeah, that's really good.
Look at this one with the horse.
Oh.
So let me bring this over here.
No, beautiful.
Now, and then let's put the fence here. Now you can see, you start to get, I want my horse there, my fence there.
Yeah.
Let's just get that. So the horse, I've got more of the horse and my fence is to the bottom.
Yeah,
and you can see each time you're creating another story.
Yeah.
So scene building. Oh, top tip, everybody. When you've built your scene, what you need to do, get your camera on your phone, just click it, build it, save it.
Yeah.
Start to build yourself a library, because if you sell your cards, and we'd love you to sell as many as you like, then you've got almost like a little catalogue.
Yeah.
You could say to your customers, oh, would you like it there or there? And you're building it.
Yeah.
Build these elements before you put them onto the backgrounds.
They're the kind of things you do when your mojo's left town. You just build all your beautiful little elements up, don't you?
You do, and you know, I'm putting this one here, and it's quite hard to work out how that's going to work and where it's going to go.
Because initially it looks quite busy, doesn't it? But then when you bring your scene, when your viewfinders in, it breaks the paper up, it breaks the busyness up, doesn't it? It takes it away. Oh, that's genius. I love that.
You can cut these yourself. Use your basic shape dies and cut them yourself. But people were saying to us, we need it easy.
Yeah.
Just, can we have it easy? Can we just have them in a packet? We've made it easy.
I love it's such a good idea. It's one of those, it's like, oh yeah, that's such a simple idea, but ridiculously effective. And it's a great price, only £9.99. Obviously, if you are a Freedom member, you are saving your 10%. £8.99 Freedom members, no postage. You're getting 2 of each one. They are really good for allowing you to mass and layer proper, but to build those scenes. And I tell you what, you'll be using these. You know when these will be good as well. Me being a messy crafter, you know I love my backgrounds. These are going to be cracking for your backgrounds because it lets you see a different part of your work, and that is it really changes the busyness. When it all looks too much, take some stuff away, and that's what this will do. Cracking idea. £8.99, £394,135. Add that to your flexi basket. 3 flexi baskets. What's that? £3 or something. 369. I got it right. I mean,
not much.
I have to take it when I can find it. And that word were quite good for me. Next.
Right.
Next.
I'm just going to go through the last of the downloads for you. So we've got the lovely robins that are there with all of their eggs. Then we've got our pansies, but we've got these in different sizes, so they're going to be great fun. If you've got Minecraft Studio, don't forget you can take these into that and you can actually change the colours and the size and everything else. But again, we're going to be using these and I'm going to be showing you some traditional card making. I love this. That is just so good for guys' cards or anybody that loves the garden. Also, the fact that you've got portrait and landscape. We're trying to think of everything.
Beautiful.
So then we've got our potatoes, and I'm now going to put a card together for you because I think we've all waited long enough.
We've done quite well. It's only 25 too. We're doing all right. Where does an hour go? Please remember, do check those basket sites. Obviously, incredible price, but it is so busy. 061017, just £26.96 today for Freedom members. Do not miss out on this. Or Steph's first show with us. It's marvellous. So, our lovely Steph, you've got your bag of goodies. Look at you, all organised.
Oh, but listen, I did say, do you know one thing that made me feel really at home coming here was I saw Leonie's craft room.
You were impressed by a bit of space on the floor, weren't you?
You could see the carpet. I was like, oh, whoa, you can see the carpet. And then you look up the walls at the mountain of craft stuff, and I was like, oh my gosh, I wonder if she comes in on her days off and we can craft.
So you are. Yeah, I think you are the only person who's not gone in and gone, oh my goodness, what is this?
Oh, no, I was like...
Most people are normally in horror when they see my room. Oh, it's so refreshing. Proper crafter going in my room, it's lovely. Now then, I love that, the tray, the seed tray, that's lovely.
So what I've done is I've cut out all the pieces that I need, and I've done this because I want to have everything ready to show you how I'm going to assemble this as a card. And I am going to make it into a freestanding card. So I haven't got a card blank. I don't need one. I'm not going to work with them. Everything I need is here.
Amazing.
Except for my glue and maybe a bit of snipping. So we're all there. So the first thing that I did was I cut out from my reflections the actual the tray. This is the first of the beds. And then I cut it out twice more in white. And I've done that because this is going to be the back of the card. Now, depends on what weight of cardstock you've got. We've got a product that we call Pro Print, and I absolutely love it. It's a hybrid for anybody who knows of Super Smooth and our other printing papers, and it's our version. We do it in 300 GSM. If your machine will cut 300 GSM, one thickness is enough. But I really want really good quality, strong cards. So when I'm crafting, I'm actually looking for how can I make it super sturdy? How can I make that retail professional?
Yeah.
So what I do here is I would actually do a double layer. So I've done a double layer as I've got here. And then this is going to be the card shape.
Cool.
So I'm going to glue it to there because that will then be our freestanding card. Okay, so that's how it's going to work. So the first thing that I need to do is I need a score line on here. So I'm going to line up the bottom of my card with one of the lines on my cutting mat. So I've gone straight to that line there. And I'm going to use this dotted line here because that seems like a really easy one to see. And I'm just going to take my pokey tool and I'm going to just slide it down there to that dotty line. So from there to there. And I'm then going to put my adhesive in place. And the reason that I've scored this and not this is I don't want that score line to mark my panel on the front.
Yeah.
So I'm just put my adhesive there, and we're going to stick that down, and that is our card front. So it'll open enough for us to be able to write our message.
Perfect.
Okay. So there's the card front. Now, oh my gosh, look at this lot.
Look at all your gorgeous elements.
Wow. So my hat's going to go at the bottom, and because this is the base of my card, I've got to make sure that I don't let anything come over the edge of the base, because if I do, what is going to happen is I'm going to have to trim that flat.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go about there, and I'm going to stick this on flat. Now, you can put your glue on either surface. Sometimes I get a bit carried away and just stick it any old where. And I'm going to let that, and I'm going to slide it to the edge, because I'm now expanding the base.
Yeah.
So I've lengthened that part that's going to support the back of the card by pulling out the cap, and I quite like the effect it's got. Now I've got my robin's nest. Now, what I should have done, it's taken me, I've been here 20 minutes, half an hour and I've already made a mistake. That's a good one, isn't it?
It's so nice to have you.
Actually, do you know what? I drove past the end of the road this morning. I got myself in a right flap. I was like, imagine if I'd been late. Oh, I've got that one to come, I think.
Oh, don't you worry. If there's something we understand, it's like, oh, I should have done this, and oh, I should have done that, and oh, I'm late. I mean, it's normally me because my dogs have run away or something.
So I should have just snipped. And luckily I know there's only one pip to break, so I've been able to slide my scissors in there.
Because when you held up the die, you could see that it was quite open, and I like that because it allows you to use it as a solid, or just to tuck things in. And that's the way they're designed. They're designed specifically to allow you that ease of use, and that does look really good. The flat cap is
starting to look dimensional, isn't it?
Yeah, already. And that's so quick as well.
So I'm just going to put one little foam pad behind this just to get some dimension to it.
Wonderful.
And pop that in there. Now here is the front of my my nest.
Oh, yes.
And I want to just get a little bit of shape to this, but it's this top edge here that I want to shape. So I'm just going to take a ball tool. I've got a piece of foam, and I'm just going to shape along there. Now, this is really interesting because, you know, I know some of you will have already done lots of decoupage shaping. And when you normally would shape a flat shape, so for instance, something like just a solid circle or a oval, you get crinkles at the edges. And those crinkles are because the paper's got nowhere to go. But what we've done, because we've got all these little cuts, it actually allows it to move and make its own space. So I'm going to just go in here, and I'm going to just shape these, get some shape into the petals, and you can see how little parts of it are starting to lift up and get shape. So we work really hard at getting the little cut lines, and as I said to you, you know, they're there so it'll help you with your colouring, but getting them so that it makes my job easier when I'm demonstrating. No, I'm joking. It makes all of our jobs easier.
I think that is, again, it's testament to the design work. While you're shaping a little bit, can I just talk about these little mices?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. I adore these. This is Gus and Penny. They're only £8.99. Are you joking? I mean, these are absolutely adorable. And this would look so amazing on the little flat cap. As you're looking at these, immediately you start building those scenes in your head, don't you? And that little, hold on a minute, let me put that down. That little one there is Little Face. Seriously, these are beautiful. You just want to hold them. They're beautiful. But have a look at this, because you've got them in the little potato sack. Aren't they just adorable? And look at that in the flat cap with the beautiful pansies. If you do want them, now Freedom members only £8.09. It is an incredible price. 516792 is your item number. You do have to be quick for those. Do have a look on the website. We have got so many extra goodies from the 2 Red Robins, honestly. Oh yeah, the tractor. I mean, imagine making a tractor as a 3D card. And decorating that, how cool is that? The lamb, obviously the lamb's really busy, of course, and the little bunny rabbits, absolutely stunning. Now the blackberries, you need those. You saw them on the card. The detail in those blackberries is just beautiful. And that, again, when we're talking scene builders, especially with the collection we've got now, you definitely need those. We've already talked about as well the cardstock. The paper, it's all there for you. You can put it all in your flexi basket. We will split those payments. Remember, you have got your 3 payments at the moment, so split it over 3 months. We won't charge you any interest, and of course, Freedom members, you don't pay any postage. And of course, today, Freedom members, check your email, or non-Freedom members, check your email from Steph. That's really important because you're going to be joining the Freedom. You're not going to have to pay for that, so have a look at that. Have a look at that email, and of course, once you're a Freedom member, it's rolling, so it's up to you how long you keep it going for, but you're saving 10%. And you're not paying any postage, but it's 10% off everything today on this show, not today, on Steph's show, so that were a big statement. So do have a look at that email from our Steph. If you do want to get on that website, it is, of course, thecraftstore.com. You can ring us as well, 01733 60 2000, and that's how to order. I can't believe that's the first time I told you. How rude. Steph, yeah, it's all right. You already found it anyway. Back to you, lovely Steph.
So what I've got is, I've already got it freestanding, so
Amazing.
That's what's really exciting. And I haven't done any more because I can take my time. So I've got it ready for us to build. So I've put some of my glue gel, my pin flare glue gel is there, and I'm just going to tuck that in like that. Now look how that has just become so dimensional. And I feel so guilty because this little bird is so hungry that I've got to put Mum on straight away, because I've got to get that worm feeding that baby, because, I mean, just, this is not fair. It's not had its breakfast, and it's super duper noisy. You obviously can't hear this in the story, but there's Mum, and she's just, in fact, I think she needs to be a bit more dimension, and I'm just going to put some detail.
That's gorgeous.
Then the other thing I'm going to do is now build up my pansies. So I'm going to start to build these, and I'm going to be putting together a few of them and getting up here.
That looks amazing.
And let's put some potatoes in, because they're,
oh yeah, we need
potatoes. I know, just, do you know,
potatoes.
When I was doing this, there was nothing that I was using that I was like, where can I put that?
Yeah.
It was like,
yeah.
I need more, I need more,
yeah.
I need more.
I tell you what, though, that as soon as you start building it up, as soon as you start building that scene, everything just comes together, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just.
It looks so beautiful. The potatoes, that's such a good finishing piece. It looks so good.
It's this, that the fence is just going to go wonky behind.
That looks good.
Now, I've got this lovely piece of this is just part of the reed. Now, I could have it just lying down at the side as if it's just fallen over, which I quite like,
yes.
Or I could also put some depth on it, but I'm going to just tuck that back under that flower, so it's just lying at the side there. I've got a few more little flowers I want to put in. I'm just going to build a little tiny bit more up. And then I want to just show you what would happen if you added something else into that flexi basket. Because imagine taking the fork and spade and tucking those in behind.
The detail on that fork die is ridiculous. That is absolutely amazing. And that's so cute. Oh my gosh.
How cute.
They're ridiculous. They're so cute. That's
and our
beautiful.
bunnies.
Oh, and it's amazing. It's just, if that were in the allotment, I'd never leave.
So
I'm not going to lie. I tell you what, I've got in my hand the berries. The berries, that is another one that would fit that one beautifully, because everything fits it beautifully. But look, you need the berries. If you're going for these, your gorgeous blackberries, I love it, Steph's Bill Building, having a lovely time. You've got your beautiful blackberries. Now, if you do want to get hold of these, just have a look how good these look. See, look at that. It's just going to give you colour, it gives you foliage, it gives you depth, it allows you, like Steph's doing now, it allows you to build those beautiful scenes. These are an absolute essential, because all foliage, you need this, because this is the kind of thing that really does finish your project. And you've got your feature images, but then you need to build it to create that wonderful 3D look. That one, for me, that is an absolute essential. £8 and £9, that's all you're paying. 3 payments, if that's in your flexi basket, 3 payments. So that's £2.50-ish. £2.69. 618289 is your item number. Do not miss out on those. They're gorgeous. Look at the website though, because there's so many extras. It is so busy. Throughout the hours, we are going to be obviously fitting loads of different demonstrations, loads of different inspirations, and you can email in as well. If you do want to email in and welcome our lovely Steph, it is studio@thecraftstore.com, so please come and say hello. I'm just going to really quickly as well mention that beautiful little lamb. The lamb is adorable. I mean, oh, there goes a card. That's absolutely beautiful. See, look at that. And the thing is with these, again, it's the realism, because the die, the detail of the die, this allows you, to give the shaping like Steph's been showing us, but also it gives you that wonderful texture. And look at the little lamb. Oh my gosh, are these not just adorable? Trust me, they are. When you see them in real life, it's even better. £8.99. Freedom members, it's even better for you. That is 787-652, £8.09 is your price. Back to our lovely Steph. How are you going? Have you got everything on the card?
No, the kitchen sink. No, that's coming.
Yeah, you need a kitchen sink. A good Belfast one.
This is just a real quick one. I just want to share with you a couple of little tips. So I've put the bunnies on and I've attached them to the canes and also to the card. And I'm just going to put a little bit of adhesive underneath Bunny's face. And the other thing is, just to make sure all of it still stays on that straight line, because if it doesn't, we're not going to have the card straight.
Steph, that's amazing.
I'm just going to put the fork and spade behind, and I've put the adhesive on there, because I'm not quite sure exactly which bits of it are going to stick, so I'm going to let that do its own thing. And then I'm looking at this, because this is the only bit of the card that's flimsy. So where else could I put a tiny bit of glue? Well, there, for instance. And let's use the fork and spade to hold it up. And then I think, let's see how this goes.
This is it. The moment of what's it?
This is our card.
Oh, Steph,
and there
that's
it
well
is.
Good. That's it. I love that.
I'm super happy.
I love that, Steph. That is absolutely beautiful. Do you know what I really love about this, though? How ridiculously achievable that is. You can do that.
Oh, 100%. I mean, what would you charge for that if you sell your cards, everybody?
Yeah.
I mean, how long a piece? Okay, it takes you a little while to cut it out, but how long does somebody, how long do they think you've been crafting to achieve that result? That is what Two Rev Robins is about.
And I love it. I absolutely love it. And it's pattern building, it's colour, it's obviously getting in touch with nature, which obviously I think is just one of the best things anyway for anyone's health. I'm just going to remind you as well, we've got on that beautiful card that our Steph's just done, you've got, this is such a good die set. So you have got the wonderful fork and spade. You've also got, this is a bundle, and look at that, look at the size of that. I haven't got much time, so I'm being really, really quick. Oh my gosh, look at the wildflowers. Oh my gosh. You need, oh my gosh, you need this one, don't you? $24.97. Remember, you can put this into that flexi basket if you're going for your weekend. Wow. Yeah, that is absolutely cracking. Oh my goodness. You are going to be collecting these, aren't you? Okay, enough of this. 764729. Do not miss out on that. Whoa, could have been a good finish sample cascade then. Now, this is just some of the things that you can do. I won't spend long here because we will show you in more detail some of these in the next hour, but just have a little look at these. I mean, this is what we're talking about. You have got dimension, you've got incredible imagery. Remember, you are getting all the availability for those principal downloads, which means you can do this again and again and again, and it just gives you so much scope. You know, I think it's one of those as well, everybody identifies with this, you know, and I find it, for me, why I love this. I mean, for starters, the garden is such a mindful place, but when you start growing your own vegetables, there's something so wonderful about feeling and getting back in touch with nature and getting and really feeling like you're getting in touch with earth. It's quite fabulous. Red robins, of course, they mean so much to so many people, and I think something like this, when you are making cards for your friends, for your family, or to sell, this is a kind of card that you can have so much fun making, but everybody's going to appreciate these. And yeah, as Steph said, these are amazing cards for men as well. The shape cards, however, look at that. That is so cool and so different. Now, if you do want to get hold of this one, 061017. It is so busy. You have not to miss out on this. Look at your first flexi. £26.96. That is so affordable. You're not paying any postage on that either, so you know exactly what's coming out of your bank account. 061017. Now, our lovely Steph, we're going to be back at 2 o'clock for another hour. Oh, I love this, Steph.
Thank you. Because
you can tell you just get lost in it, don't you?
It's the best kind of crafting just because you can.
Yeah.
And I'm going to just give you a little sneaky peek. I might get into trouble for this
you
one.
Won't.
Later on this evening, I'm bringing you 2 Red Robins fabric, and if you love this, and if you've been in doubt whether you need Freedom membership, I can tell you absolutely do, because imagine you only need 2 lots of times, and I've worked out that's the best way of getting free postage.
Yeah, absolutely. It's such a deal. Steph, thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
Please, everybody, check your baskets out and don't go anywhere. Oh, that went so quick. Coming up next, the wonderful Daisy B. We've then got that fantastic AALL Create One Day Special, and then your Couture Creations on the florals.
Hi, I'm Donna, and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks. Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we'll do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hello everybody, I'm so happy. It has been forever since I got to host a Daisy Bee show, and we have got a show for you. So thank you so much for tuning in. Allow me to introduce you to two of the Daisy Bee team. We've got the lovely Josie and Roy. How you doing, guys?
We're good, very good.
Thank you.
Happy to be back after Christmas.
Definitely. We are having a lovely chat before the show.
Yes.
And, you know, you guys are so down to earth. You bring us beautiful artwork. Roy,
you.
what's it like working with your daughter? Or your daughters, because obviously Nina's not here.
It's fun at times, yeah.
At times, it's so hard.
No, it is. It's lovely.
We're delightful.
I think
I'm
that's
lucky.
nice.
I am lucky. They look after me.
Yeah.
Definitely look after me.
Well, I think you look after each other. So I work with my dad. My dad's got his own business, and ever since 16, I've kind of helped him out.
Yeah.
And I think it's nice working with your folks.
It is, yeah. People always like, oh, I don't know how you could do it, but it's like, how could you not like go to work every day and like, I work with Nina and Faye, my dad. It's like you literally work with my best friends every day.
I think you as a family, you guys are all so close.
Oh, yeah.
And we've got to talk about Roy, because you are, and it's the first time we work together. I've worked with Nina and Josie a number of occasions, but you are a talented artist. So tell me a little bit about that, because obviously you've been painting and sketching all your life.
Yeah, just something I, as a child, I like to scribble and sketch all the time. I was always drawing and little machines and stuff like that. And it weren't until well into my 30s, I would say, that I thought, well, I can actually draw, and I started drawing portraits and that, and it just sort of went on from there, really.
And it's so nice that we're getting to explore your artwork in your stamps. So all the stamps with Daisy Bee Designs, made in-house. Not only that, I know you make stamps for other fantastic brands here.
Yeah,
the craft store. I love this collection. Now, this is, we're already busy, by the way. This is an expansion on obviously your dog range, because you brought some other characters which we're going to get to. Don't want to, I shouldn't really say this, but possibly my favourite. I just love the expressions you've, Roy, I've got to applaud you. You have captured the essence of all the dogs, but the Labrador and Retriever, that's them. They're so happy, loving, little bit dopey.
Well, those two dogs particular, the golden retriever is called Maverick, because it's my friend's dog, and the Labrador is called Rex, which is also my friend's dog. And honestly, that is just their personality in a picture. They look so goofy. Maverick, the golden retriever, he's the most gentle soul in a dog. And he's just happy. He's happy to be alive.
You've got that. And the detail, that pointillism detail, Roy, is beautiful. You've done such a good job with that.
It starts with a good photograph, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I draw from the photograph.
Yeah. Well, you see that. And there you've got, so the two dogs. My friend got Alfie, he's a Labrador. And you, again, I think you've captured the essence of Labradors. So he's known, he's infamous in the area of the walks. Any fishermen who have any food out, he'll bowl over and eat all their food. Yeah, they're very greedy. You see, they're such beautiful stamps. So if you're a dog lover, and I know how... Wait a second. Is it $14.99 for both? $14.99
It's a bargain.
No, that is an...
That's all I'm going to say. It's a bargain.
I'm genuinely shocked by that. So I didn't realise it was $14.99 for both. I thought these were options. So that was my mistake in prepping. But my goodness, $14.99 for both those stamps. And I know how many dog lovers you are. That is an absolute bargain. Already 10% of the stock's gone. We're only 3 minutes into the show. Let me show you some examples with the Labrador. And, oh, here we go. Look at this. Now, look, come on. How can you not want... Who's this one? This one is...
That one's Rex.
How can you not want Rex in your life? That's
Yeah.
a beautiful example. I love that.
I think they're really... What I like about the thing with the pointillism and things, you don't necessarily have to have that dog, if that makes sense. Like, you would go anywhere and think, oh, I'll buy a card for so-and-so that's got a dog on it. Yeah. And it's like, you could just have that amazing dog stamp, because they're so, like, personality-full. Personality-full?
Oh, they've got so much
That's not a
personality.
word. That's not a word. I've created that.
They're character-filled.
Character-full is what I was looking for.
But look at this. And by the way, I applaud you for using the glossy accent on the nose and the eyes.
Yeah.
That's a lovely little touch.
You've
They're
got to do
stunning
that.
stamps. Roy, I've really got to applaud you. I think they're fantastic. Meg, my producer, I think couldn't have phrased it any better. They're the kind of stamps, and when you see them made in cards, they make you smile.
Yes,
They do make you smile.
Yeah.
You want to give them a stroke. I love it. Such good. We are extremely busy for our Labrador and our Retrievers. Brand new, $14.99 for both stamps as well. But forget the price. The actual design of these stamps you're going to love. So if you're a dog lover, if you know dog lovers and you want to make anything for them, this is a great set. We're going to move on. We are sticking with the dog theme. Do you know what's interesting? Because you've picked some iconic dog breeds. So one of our producers has a dog, German Shepherd, called Blue. That's Charlotte, our producer, and she would love this stamp. But then I know the team, and I'm trying to think, someone here has got a the Cavalier. King Charles Cavalier? Who's it?
King Charles Cavalier.
Yeah. Oh, producer, her mum and dad's got the... I mean, I know so many people. These are very, very popular dog breeds.
You'll know somebody. You will know somebody with these dogs. The German Shepherd in particular is...
that's my neighbour Caroline's dog. No longer with us, I'm afraid. Who did this?
The drawing, the colouring.
Nina did that.
Nina. Now, I know Nina's not in today. My goodness, Nina, that is such
she's good with the colouring.
She's such a Tommy Toppy. Yeah. She comes in and she's like a whirlwind, and she's like, oh, I've just done this one. And I'm like, how? I can't colour like that.
Well, she's good.
She's used Prismacolors. And you can actually go over black with Prismacolors. And it sort of masks out the colour.
It's such a good quality image.
The eyes, Roy, look at, you've done so well with those. You've given soul to the dogs, and the eyes are obviously such a powerful bit. I love that. So that's your German Shepherd. We've also got the King Charles as well. They're such lovely dogs.
That's from a photograph of my partner's dog, Millie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Oh, this is Millie.
Millie, yeah.
This one, Miljex.
Oh, Millie.
She was. Oh, the thing is, I feel like it'll be other people as well, but dogs make me so happy.
Yeah.
So that when I talk about them, I always get so excited. But Millie was such a lovely dog.
Gentle, very gentle.
And I think you look at her and you just want to go, oh.
You want to give her a cuddle.
Isn't she cute?
You say, I mean, you're absolutely right. Dogs do make you smile. It's that unconditional love, and that's why I think we are a nation of animal lovers and dog lovers. How many times do I do happy hour shows and we say send in pictures of your pets? The amount of dogs that we've had in. Do you know what I'd be thinking here at these kind of prices? And it's one thing, and I totally agree with my producer Meg. The prices are incredibly reasonable. Start building up your collection, because I would absolutely, I'm telling you now, sat at home, I'd be going for the first set and I'd be going for the second set. So the German Shepherd and the King Charles, nearly a quarter of the stock's gone. Everybody is, we're 7 minutes into the show, everyone's so passionate about their animals. I know if you've got a German Shepherd, but you don't need to have a dog. If you just love dogs, you don't have to own a dog to enjoy.
You could send it to somebody who had a German Shepherd or whatever.
$14.99 your price there if you want to go for both stamps. That's $14.99 for both, so £7.50 a stamp. It's a bargain. 342118, your item number. So we're going to start, this is where it all began. So we've got here the Springer and the Cocker. Oh, cute. And is this modelled on anyone?
Yes, it's Faye's mother-in-law's dogs.
Yeah. Okay. So they've got one of each.
Yeah.
Benny and Barney.
No, Benny and... Is it Barney?
I think it's Benny and Barney, She'll probably email in and tell me I've got that wrong.
I don't think it's Barney. I'm sure it's not Barney. But, again, they're just... It's the personality that you capture with the pointillism that just makes them so real. And I think, like I was saying earlier, they're so easy to work with, because all your hard work's done. So like the one with the German Shepherd that Nina's coloured's absolutely phenomenal. But if you're not that confident, you don't need to do that.
Just stamp it.
Just stamp it out in black. There's some like that one. I've only stamped it out in grey, and I've matted and laid it and put a sentiment on it, and I think it's punchy still.
Have a woofly birthday. I love that.
Yeah.
That is beautiful. But this is just a pure expression and a massive compliment to Roy's artwork, because I think that's stunning. As Josie was quite rightly saying, if you don't want to colour, you don't have to, because the stamp speaks volumes for you. Obviously, you have got that scope if you want to go in and take it to that next level, but just stamping out, it is stunning. The expression there, I think this little fella wants a treat. Kind of looking,
yeah.
I know what's that. Yeah. That's the look you get from a dog when you're eating, and they're kind of looking at you like, "Hey, there's none of that coming my way."
Yeah, I get that look on a daily basis.
You do. We're not talking, because hopefully in the future, you've got your dog.
Yes, the issue that we have with my dog is she's jet black, and she's got jet black eyes. Yeah. So there's no, when you take a picture of her, you basically just see a mass of black hair.
Okay.
And you actually can't see her face. So I'm going to wait till she's freshly shaven so that we can see her properly.
Fair enough. And see the two together. This one looks like it's been a bit cheeky. It's done something. It's taking food off your plate. $14.99 is your price there. I know we're very busy for our Springer and Cocker, so a quarter of the stock has gone here as well. That's interesting, because we're kind of similar stock levels with all options. So I don't know if a lot of viewers are maybe going for the complete collection. So hey, you could do. I would be sorely tempted to do just that, especially at the price on the show. We've got another new today, the sentiments, and you guys are very good with your sentiments.
Yeah, with this one, what we sort of wanted to do when we put this one together is something that's an all-rounder. So like with Dad's designs, I felt like they needed to be neat, they needed to be like crisp, and I think, but they also needed to have a little bit of playfulness. So that's why they like the joint-upness and the joint-upness. I'm forever creating new words when I'm on telly.
It's a Josieism.
It's a Josieism. I'm gonna write a book.
We'll take that.
You've got, like, with the relation sentiments, you've got the full set. Yeah. And now me and Faith sat there for ages trying to think of every different variation that we could think of.
So I absolutely need this stamp in my life. I'll tell you why. My wife, when we send cards, and she's always done this ever since I met her, if we send an Easter card, she will not just want to send it, make a card to, and she started making now, to just send just a plain Easter. She wants to put mother-in-law, or she want to put nieces, nephews, and you've got everyone covered here. So I just wanted to show you the stamp, all individual sentiments in there. So that's your stamp, and it's a good size. I mean, the amount you're getting on there, and you also, if I just show you here, this is the other set that you're getting in the collection as well. Apologies, there you go. So that's your other set. And then if we go into the packaging, because you can see the sentiments in there, beautiful font. But let's look at this. So we'll look at the essential. We will use this. Thank you. You never want to send a with sympathy card, but you do need that in your mix. Best wishes, only the best, grateful, happy, birthday, thinking of you, love you, only the best. You know, you've got all of those. So that, absolutely. This one excites me, because that's so nice. And you took a lot of time to ensure everybody's covered here. You've got auntie, you've got nanny and nan and nana. You've got your niece in there as well, your grandma, your daughter, your mum, your mother, granddad, nephew, father, See, grandy, I've never seen a grandy on there. But my nephew's nieces say grandy to my mother-in-law.
That's what my granddaddy's, both granddads are grandy. And you never ever get a card with it on. And I thought, well, at least now I can make a card for him with it on. And you've got with the in-law is separate, so you can add it to everything. So like, I don't know, like father-in-law, mother-in-law, sister-in-law. And I think it just makes it, it's just a really good all-rounder.
Great set. I think you're really good, and that's a great price too. $19.99. 933-174 your item number. Now, we've noticed we've got a huge amount of new viewers joining us. I'm not surprised. We had a fantastic hour with Stephanie. Just to let you know, you already know this if you're watching, maybe a new viewer, but we are so proud to say that now we have a new addition to our family. So Create and Craft is our sister channel, and we couldn't be happier. So you're going to have a lot of exciting things ahead. But if you're a new viewer joining us for the first time, so maybe you're a big fan of Create and Craft and you've just tuned in, not seen us before. On Create and Craft, you have the club. Here, we've got Freedom. So Freedom affords you so many perks. So here's the thing with Freedom. unlimited standard delivery. There is no contract. You can opt out at any time. You get exclusive discounts and you get a member's badge. If you were to shop with us twice a month, what you would save on your P&P would cover your Freedom membership. So it is well worth, if you're a seasoned crafter, it is well worth looking at Freedom membership. I think that will save you a lot of money. So there we go, that's a little bit about Freedom. Can I say a warm welcome to any viewers who've maybe come across from Create and Craft to watch us for the first time. Say Create and Craft now, they are part of the family. Interesting times ahead, by the way, because I know Barbara Gray is going to be featured on Create and Craft next week. And we've also got on Monday, Lisa Horton is going to be here at the Craft Store, so we're really excited. Some very exciting times ahead. Now, with the Labrador and the Retriever, already half the stock's gone. Yeah, busy for these. When you look at these faces, how can you not be busy? And we're going to be playing with the Labrador and Retriever right now, so I'm going to hand over to the lovely Josie. Josie, what are we going to do?
So, I'm working with, I just call him Rex, because that's how I know. So I'm going to work with Rex first. And I'm using my trusty paints. I'm going to work out which way I need to do it better. So I'm using the footprints and the footprint background that are within the...
they're coming up?
Yeah, they're on the other set. So I'm just going to create myself a little background, basically, is all I'm going to do. And I'm using distressings. I love distressings, and I don't use them nearly enough as I'd like to. Mainly because they're so diddy. I need to invest in the bigger ones.
Yeah.
But if I get a chance, the demonstration that I'm doing later, I emboss with the distressings.
Oh, okay.
And I've never done that before.
Oh, really?
And I was like, this is new.
Yeah.
I like this. But
Nice.
I like the
That's
way
a
that...
good boot print.
Yeah. It almost... It just looks... I mean, we're not mentioning the Christmas word again, sorry. But it does look like a Santa Claus boot in my opinion. And I really like this. Because it's such a universal. I keep saying the word universal. It's such a good stamp set, because you could do it in, I don't know why I've stamped that one. I don't need that one. I need this side.
Having a look, now this is the set that Josie's working with, so you're getting the 3 sets of stamps. I'm just going to show you the packaging so you can see the designs, but really good for anyone who likes their walks. Obviously couples so well with the dogs. You've got the boot print in there as well, and then you've got the sort of foot trail or footsteps. Do you know what I like about these? And obviously feet, footprints, these are universal, guy or girl, but if you ever struggle for masculine cards, this is a good one to do. So you can make some nice masculine cards with these. And great for your backgrounds, for your borders, just something a little bit quirky and different, Josie.
Yeah, they are. So I'm just gonna, I'm doubling up, because why not? I'm just gonna add this as well.
Nice. Did you go on many muddy walks, I can imagine, with your fur baby?
Oh, I did, yeah.
Yeah.
She walks me, really. That's there's no denying it. It's got to the point now with like my other half. I'll like start walking her, and he'll just go, just give her here, just give her here, because she honestly, I'm like a kite flying behind her. She's just so excited by life, and she's really. Like I think she's amazing, but she were a bit of a pain over Christmas, because I think she's been playing me, because she were wanting chicken and ham on her sandwiches, not her sandwiches, on her dinner.
I say on her sandwiches?
Oh yeah, she has.
She has her own sandwich.
She has
she's
sandwiches.
Been eating like a king.
She has been eating like a king. That's why when we've gone back to work and it's just back to normal dog food, she's decided she's not eating.
So where's my chicken and ham?
Yeah.
I expect this on a daily basis now.
Yeah, she's gone on hunger strike. That's what she's done. So I'm going to use the Grandad out of the Sentiments set. No,
that's nice.
That's pinch me. No, hold that one. And I'm just going to add it a couple of times around the edges, just creating me.
Now, I think we've got big news with regard to our Labrador and our Golden Retriever. We're limited stock, so we've got 10% of our stock remaining for our Labrador and the Golden Retrievers.
I'm not surprised. Look at them faces.
I couldn't argue with that. I'm just going to drop something in and show you. How can you not want that in your life? Come on, there's a Labrador, and you've also got the Golden Retriever as well. Meg, a producer, had a great idea. Imagine if you've got any fabric inks, putting these designs onto like a tote bag or onto clothing would be incredible. We are limited stock. It is going to go, so if you do want to get hold of your Labrador and Retriever, now is the time to put it into your basket.
So this is where I show you, hopefully, hope I do him justice, just how easy it is to stamp, not to stamp him, but all that hard work is done for you. So I'm just going to stamp him in black.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to add like the smallest amount of paint to him, and that'll be my card. And I think what I've always liked is, like, Nina does these amazing in-depth things, and like Dad's so good with his paint and his designs. I like to keep it simple because that's what I'm good at. I like to, and I stick to what I know. I like to try new things, but if I don't get on board with them, I always just go back to, I put my fingers in it, but it's all right, we'll work past it.
Look, we'll all sort that out. Amount of times that's happened when you craft at home, there's always a way around it. Now, I've got to tell you that the Golden Retriever and the Labrador has technically sold out, so if it is in your basket, please make sure to check out. I think what we'll have to do is try and have a conversation at some point with Roy and see if we can get hold of some more stock. So as it stands with Roy and Josie, as it stands at the moment, the Golden Retriever and the Labrador technically sold out. Your German Shepherd, half the stock's gone here. So this is German Shepherd and your King Charles Cavalier. Again, I'm just going to show you something that absolutely blew me away. Look at that. So this is where, and Josie quite rightly was saying, if you just want to stamp out, that's absolutely fine. But if you do want to take it to that next level, you've got that scope with these stamps. All right, how are we getting on, Josie?
I'm nearly done. We're nearly finished cooking. I've got to emboss. Clear embossing powder is just my best friend. Yeah. I use it every time, and I like it because I love to still be able to see my image really clearly. Now, oh, come on now, that's, if I do it, oh gosh, if I do it that way, yeah. Oh no, that way.
Okay, there you go.
How amazing is that? Like, just as it is, there's just, it's so...
Oh, Roy, you've done a fantastic job.
It
there.
really
you
is.
Really, really have. You've captured the essence of each of the breeds so well. I think that is fantastic. And I'm not the only one, because obviously you've been very busy. We are currently seeing if we can get hold of some more stock, so we're sorting that out. Don't forget, we've also got this Springer and Cocker as well. So your Springer Spaniel and the Cocker Spaniel. They're all lovely dogs. Absolutely stunning dogs. I mean, look at the eyes, the faces in here as well. I think Roy is an artist. I mean, this is a great example of why Daisy B has so many fans, because he captures the essence of each of his subjects. So there you've got such beautiful, I'll just show you this one. Look, and see that, the size of the stamps, they are good size stamps. Both those stamps for $14.99 is incredible. 215180, your item number there. Now we have got good news. The Labrador and Golden Retriever. I want to say a big thank you to Josie and to Roy. So we had a chat with them. We were able to get some more on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched on the 21st of January. So just a week. It gives obviously the guys time, because all the stamps are made in-house by Daisy B. It just gives us a chance to make those up. So
by my own fair hands.
Pardon?
By my own fair hands. They're all made by me now.
Wow.
And,
well, see,
and Dad.
That surely should add another tenner onto the price.
I know. You're paying my wages, really. You're feeding my dog when you're buying these stamps. That's what you're doing. You're feeding her the chicken that she obviously deserves. So all I've done is I've diluted some black paint, and then if I add a little bit darker to it, just around the...
See, that wasn't hard, Josie, but that looks incredible.
It just looks, I think it just adds something to it, and then...
It's nice because it could be a chocolate lab, it could be a black lab, it could be a golden lab.
Yeah, well, Rex is actually he's a fox red lab.
Oh, okay.
So he's gorgeous. But my friend's also got like a black lab as well, so it's all about what they look like. So I'm just going to add...
Roy's captured sort of the playful nature of the Labrador and the Golden Retriever.
So I'm just adding a little bit of pink to the snoot and the tongue, and then that's it for that.
I once heard someone describe Labradors and Golden Retrievers are the comedians of the dog world.
Yeah, I would agree with that. They do. Oh no, it's Briaz. They all have different words. People keep saying to me about Delilah is that she's a heart wrapped in fur, and I said she's a heart wrapped in fur.
That's a lovely saying.
Yeah,
a heart
she is.
wrapped in fur. Yeah.
She's also a very needy heart wrapped in fur. When she was very upset with me this morning at 6 o'clock when I had to get up.
She didn't want to get up.
Oh no. She's used to them 10 a.m. starts.
Yeah,
like
okay.
she likes.
She's
to
a lady
sleep.
of leisure.
She is.
That's
so,
nice.
And
that shows the sentiments that we have on the show as well. I think it's a beautiful font with those. You're kind of saying you were able very quickly to create a lot of samples for the show and inspirations, and that's a compliment to the stamps.
Yeah, it is, definitely. I feel like they're so easy to work with. I mean, like, other than pre-cutting my card, I've done all that, like, live. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've stamped it, I've embossed it, and I think that's what, I mean, I go through about 4 of these a day, so that does help. I love it. It almost looks like, I feel like I've created a real portrait. You know, when I look at this and I think, yeah, that's like, I feel like an artist, even though the only artist is his dad. He's done it for me.
This is the ultimate portrait.
Oh,
see what I
that's
did
very
there with the
funny.
paw?
Yeah.
Thank you. Don't know where I came up with these things.
That is my finished card.
That's amazing. I've got to give credit to our Chris, by the way, our director for the portrait. Let's just hold that up, Josie, and have a little look, shall we?
Let me move me.
Oh, that's lovely.
And that's just how simple it is, personalised, because it's to Grandad.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, muddy boots. What more could you want out of a card?
If you are a dog lover, I'm thinking about Leonie now, because the amount of times I have chats with Leonie and she's talked to me about the beautiful walks that she's taken her dogs with. So think about this, a dog lover. The inspiration that Josie has just made, I love the background with the muddy boots, the way you can personalise it, so it's not just a happy birthday, but it's a happy birthday to your granddad, to your mother, to your brother-in-law, whoever it might be. You've got the muddy boots there as well, and of course your feature character, the real showstopper, being the dog. So many appealing options here as well. Now the Labrador Retriever sold out. You are kidding. Do you know, I want to give you an indication, I'm genuinely shocked by this. Don't you think I'm putting this on for camera? I really am shocked. So we went on to extended delivery. 40% of the extended delivery has gone already. So that's absolutely flying. If you do want to go for the Labrador and the Retriever, it is on extended delivery, but absolutely, look, you're only having to wait a week. Just 1 week. It is worth the wait when you get characters like this. Your wonderful Golden Retriever. I've got to give a mention, I don't know if she's watching, but the lovely Penny, so one of our viewers, and I speak to her on social media, and Penny breeds Golden Retrievers, the most beautiful Golden Retrievers. So Penny, this is a stamp for you. I wish I'd had a chance to actually message you before the show to let you know. But you can alter the colourways depending on if you really want to taper it to maybe the fur baby in your life. Look at this face. How can you not want that in your life? So this was the example that Josie just made. Very simple, and we can personalise it so it can be your brother, your granddad. But equally, an important point that Josie made, if you are maybe a little bit daunted about colouring, I mean, that's very simple to do. But look, no colour whatsoever there. Still all the personality. So you've got the best of both worlds. Just stamp out, we're done. But equally, if you're an experienced crafter, you can take it to that next level. Very, very, very busy for this. $14.99 for both those stamps. That is just ridiculously good value for money. I want them, and I know you guys at home do as well. 891-889, your item number there. Okay. Now we've got the German Shepherd and the King Charles. Another very appealing pairing here. Now we are limited stock, so we've got 10% of the stock remaining here. You saw what happened to the Labrador, sorry, and the Golden Retriever. So if this is to sell out, if it does go, if it comes back, it will be on extended delivery. So you have been warned. At the moment, it's on immediate dispatch. Going to have to keep on showing this one. Look at where you can take the stamps, and this is a really good indication of how talented Roy is as an artist. I just keep gravitating towards the eyes. Nina, by the way, and hello Nina, I'm sure you're watching the show, absolutely breathtakingly good colouring here. So if you are a colourist, if you've got your pencil, I think pencils in this, absolute way to go, but equally alcohol markers, not to leave out our beautiful King Charles Cavalier as well. So lovely, lovely, lovely stamps. $14.99 for both. You're getting the King Charles Cavalier and the German Shepherd. 342118, your item number. Okay, so now we are limited, so we're busy everywhere. We're limited stock for our cockers and our spaniels, so Springer, so I say. $14.99 is your price. You're getting your Springer and your cocker. 215180, your item number, and I will just jump straight to this one. See, putting them together. Earlier on, look at that, look at the face. Earlier on, Josie, I think, summed this up perfectly. With these stamps, they just put a smile on your face. You can't help but look at them and smile. $14.99 your price there, 215180 your item number. We've been immensely busy. Can you all promise me one thing? Can you please, when you get these home and you start making inspirations, can you tag in Daisy B and myself and also the craft store and show us your inspirations? Now, I've got to give you an update on the German Shepherd and King Charles Cavalier. They are now sold out. They are back on extended delivery. So once again, going to be dispatched on the 21st, so 7 days, and we'll get those out to you. But worth that wait. We had a little look at the sentiments. I think these are really good. These are very useful. I say I genuinely need these in my life because you've got all of. I'm just going to show very quickly here, and then we'll look at the packaging. But show you the size. I mean, we all know I don't have small hands, so that's a good size stamp set. But let's look at the actual characters in our life. So who are you going to be making for? Well, there's the, should we start here? Okay, we'll start there. So there's your essentials, the thank you, with sympathy, best wishes, only the best, to you, thinking, love, you know, you've got happy birthday, all those big sentiments. But then this is what really excites me, because you've got ones in here that I've never seen before. Have you ever seen Grandy? My son calls my dad Grandpa, and I say Granddad, but so he's a Grandpa. You've got son, you've got uncle, you've got grandson, you've got granddad, you've got nephew, fiance, step brother, stepmother, you know, mum, niece, grandma, daughter, all of the people in your life, the important people in your life in one set. So there we go. That's the sentiments, and it's a beautiful sort of handwritten font as well. 933174, your item number. We're going to continue. We had a little look at the muddy boots, and we've got them for you. This is a good set. So muddy boots, set of 3, been very, very busy here. I'm always conscious of the fact, when I say this is good for the guys, it's good, and what I mean by that is sometimes we struggle for more masculine inspirations. Obviously, anybody can go on a muddy walk, so it's great for guys and girls. I'm thinking of Leonie, she loves her muddy walks. But if you struggle to make a masculine card, how about something like this? That's a cool card, right? And when he just likes their muddy walks. Or what about that? It's got a bit of the country side in it. I just love just the boots on their own. You've got big birthdays in there as well. So I actually like backgrounds as well. I think the actual prints, can I just show that one? Have a look at this one. That is really useful background just to have those money. I'd like, and with the brown. Now half the stock has gone here. $15.99 is your price, saving £4. We saw it being demonstrated by Josie, and the minute Josie started playing with the muddy boots creating the background, I was sold. Okay, we've got more for you. These are going to blow you away as well. We haven't seen these. These are your winter animals. We've got the Arctic fox, your owl, and your Arctic hare. No way are you getting all 3 for $18.99. Look, I want to show you the quality of the stamp. This is why Roy has so many fans. Look at that. Look at the detail. Look at the size of that stamp. The detail that you're getting with the owl. Then you've got this stunning, stunning fox. And then over here, we've got the hare. So all of those, I mean, can you imagine trying to draw that? And I will show you some of the inspirations too. Look at this. Oh, we got one for all of them. Look at that. Oh, we're seeing here, I mean, beautiful. That is breathtakingly good. Well, that's, you know, we've seen all 3. We don't need me to hold up. We've seen them there, and I couldn't think of better inspirations. $18.99 is your price. 713303, your item number. We haven't seen these live on air before, but a lot of you have discovered them, and a lot of you are popping them into your basket. So just another exploration of wildlife explored through Roy's fantastic artwork. Okay, we're going to head to Roy for our next demonstration.
Great stuff. Right, well, we're going to do the Bella is the German Shepherd. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to ink up the stamp with VersaFine Onyx Black. You can use your distress inks like Josie was saying, you know, obviously darker colours for the German Shepherd. And the way I've shaded it, obviously that's where we're going to have the darker colours when we're colouring in.
Now, a really nice story with this German Shepherd, Roy. You were telling me that this was a neighbour's dog, and you thought the dog was so beautiful, you actually said to your neighbour, look, I'd love to draw your dog.
That's right, yeah. So, unfortunately, Bella passed last year, but
now she's been immortalised. That's really nice that you've been immortalised in stamp.
And Carolyn, who will be watching right now, hi Carolyn, obviously she was really happy to receive the original from the artwork that I did. And she'll be, hopefully, if I can keep this card intact, she'll be getting this card as well.
Oh, that'd be lovely. Carolyn, if you, and I'm sure you are watching, that's a beautiful stamp, Roy. Just literally stamped out. It's done.
Yeah.
Carolyn, if you are watching, we would love to see a picture of Bella. If you do have a picture that you can email to us, studio@thecraftstore.com. We would love to see a picture.
So what I've done now is I've used copier paper. I've just stamped it. It's just a bit of scrap copier paper. And I stamped and cut out the shape of Bella. And then I'm going to take some other stamps that we've got through Orchander, and it's the tree.
Nice background. Yeah, you find them on our website.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is, again, I've made a bit of a mistake. I should have used a smoky grey on this.
Okay.
So it's not. I want the image to stand out of Bella rather than the
background.
Yes. So just
making it softer, it sort of sets it back, gives a sense of depth.
Yes, exactly. But I can do that if I just don't put as much weight on.
Okay.
And how that works is, as long as I get the trees parallel with the edge, I know that they're going to be straight.
Nice.
Something like that, there, like that.
Now, earlier on, I had a happy hour this morning at 7 in the morning, and we had the self-adhesive paper. So, a great way, and we were talking about masking techniques.
Yeah.
You know, perfect. See, boy, you've done a good job there.
Yeah.
Love
I'm
that.
used to it, you see. I mean, if you're not used to it, you're better off using, you know, you can use Pritt Stick if you like as well.
Other brands, other sticky glue.
Sorry, yes,
that's
apologies.
Right.
Yeah.
No, that's okay.
It's been a while since I've been on, you see.
Don't you worry.
Yeah. But I know Faye and Nina will be watching, along with their children, Buddy and Percy.
Ah.
So
hello to the whole gang.
Hi to you too as well.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put that there like that. Nice. So it kind of like a bit of perspective there.
Yeah.
There you are, look, that's nice.
Boy, they're stunning. And when you really look at how achievable is this? But if you were to give that to a friend and make up a card, they think you spent forever. It looks like you've sketched that out. It's stunning, really nice.
Well, I'm just going to, I mean, you can obviously use whatever you like. I always go to these watercolour pencils from Arteza. And again, I've done all the work for you, really. Just where the dark patches are. Yeah. And I'm just putting a nice, thick bit of pressure on to put some colour down.
Roy, it's a pleasure watching you work.
Thank you. Yeah, you've got to be quick, because Josie's got another demo that she's wanting to get through, so I can't hang about.
Yeah.
I would take my time with this, but
that's okay.
You know.
But this is a really good indication. We talked about it before. If you just want to stamp out, absolutely fine. But I know we've got some very talented crafters who watch us, and we've got a lot of new viewers and some very talented crafters who've just started watching us. So if you fall into that category, you've got so much potential with these stamps to take them to that next level by introducing some colour, getting your pencils out, maybe your alcohol markers. You can really create something special. Now, we have had an email in from Nina.
Oh, Nina.
This is from Nina and Faye.
Oh,
saying, hi everyone, Nina and Faye here. Lovely to see Yanis working with us again. I know, because last time I actually passed Nina and Josie walking out the building. I was saying, how come I never get to work with you guys? So it's just the way it happened. Josie and Dad are doing a brill job. No surprises about the lab and retriever bunch flying out. They are amazing. They absolutely are. And they're saying, we're enjoying the show with a cuppa and a bun, Faye and Nina. Oh, living life.
Excellent.
Iced bun? Would they be having an iced bun?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think they'll be enjoying themselves. That's for sure.
There we go.
Yeah. They like the sweet stuff. Yeah. So I'm just putting the lighter colour, like a caramel colour, then in between the shading.
That's nice.
All around here.
Okay. So are you a lover of a northern brew, Roy?
A northern brew.
Do you have a strong northern tea? When I say northern brew, I wasn't not beer. I meant tea.
No, I gathered that. I don't really drink tea.
Oh, okay.
I'm not really. Water really is
very healthy. See, this is the secret, Roy, and I won't say it, but Roy had a birthday, and he told me, and I was saying, Roy, are you kidding me? Because you do not look anywhere near that age. So that's your secret. You've revealed it. It's all the water.
Yeah, water's good, but I also do a fast. Yeah, a morning fast.
That's a good thing to do.
I cut out breakfast.
Yeah.
And it's really good.
You finding that's helped?
Oh yeah, fantastic. Yeah. And I like me running and keep fit and all that. So yeah, it's all good.
Yeah,
it's all good. You've got to look after yourself, haven't you? So I've nearly done. Quite a long, laborious process when you. You know you're on a clock.
Yeah. Well, it's just nice watching, and it's how achievable this is too, because like you say, you've done all the hard work. So effectively here, we're just following the guidelines that you've given us in the stamp.
Yes, exactly. And then we're going to put some colour.
That's already changed it, Roy, dramatically actually.
It makes a big difference. This is charcoal. I always go to charcoal for the shading. That's why it's the shortest pencil. I'll do the. How are we doing for time? Just to make sure Josie can get.
We got 17. We got 17 minutes left.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah, that's all right.
We'll give her a few minutes.
Yeah. Like that. And a little hint of green. Again, I'm not spending too much time on this because I want the focal point to be Bella. Like that.
Well, I'm so impressed with this, and it's the fact that you've done this in, what, 5 minutes is incredible.
And then, again, I've missed a little bit of green down here. And I pick subtle colour, I don't pick gaudy colours for this.
Are the eyes important to you? Because I keep gravitating back to the German Shepherd eyes, and actually eyes on all the dogs, but you've given them so much soul.
Yes, yeah. That's... If you pick a focal point on the actual image, it has to be the eyes. Yeah, definitely.
That's nice.
It's very simple. There's no precision involved.
You say it's so good. I'm really impressed by this.
No precision.
Look at that.
And then we go over to the German Shepherd. Wow. Oh, and I've got to say hi to Clive as well. He promised me he was going to watch me, bless him.
Okay, nice. Who's Clive?
Clive is a friend from the exhibitions.
Oh, okay.
People who are watching will know who he is. He used to wear a fez like Tommy Cooper. No hair. Bless him. Lovely,
Clive in the fez with no hair.
Yeah,
we all know
Clive.
Fella. Hello, Clive.
Bless him. Yeah, so again, it's very simple. I'm not...
Makes a difference though, going with the watercolour now. You're kind of blending in.
And I'm using the outline where the...
Oh, these are good stamps, Roy. Yeah. They're really, really good stamps. I kind of get my internal crafty barometer. There's so many things I'd love to do with these, and I can only imagine at home what people are thinking, crafters are going to be doing. Very, very busy for everything.
I can't wait to see what our customers do with them.
And we can follow you on social media.
Yes, you can, yeah.
Is it just Daisy B Crafts?
Josie, Daisy B Crafts? Yeah, she's nodding. I don't think you can hear her.
I follow Nina and Josie individually as well, and I follow Daisy B Crafts, Okay.
Yeah. So, hopefully, we've got time to just put this together.
Yeah, go for it.
Right.
Stunning.
Like this.
You've done such a good job there, Roy. But it's achievable. I think that's the thing I'm taking from this is anybody watching right now could recreate this beautiful inspiration that you've just shown us.
Honestly, I try to steer away from being too technical.
Yeah.
Just to show how easy we can turn these into stamps. Like that. Get it the right way, because I've done that a few times. Like that.
Oh, come on, look at that.
And then finally, we've got a little sentiment from the set. And this should just...
Finishing it off?
Yeah. I don't know why I'm rushing, really.
I kind of get a sense that it's one of your passions. You really enjoy creating wildlife, like doing designs.
Oh, I do, yeah. I love doing portraits of animals, yeah.
Look at that.
And
now, you imagine giving that to somebody.
Should I hold it up? Or?
Yeah, please do.
Yeah. Can you see that?
Yeah, we can. Look at that. Absolutely stunning, but achievable. Thank you, Roy. Okay, so I'm going to be quick here so we can squeeze in Josie's last demonstration. If you do want to go for the German Shepherd and the King Charles Cavalier, a third of the extended delivery has gone. Remember, it did sell out, so it's on extended delivery. Going to be dispatched on the 21st of January. $14.99 for both. We just seen that wonderful inspiration from Roy. I'll show you a couple. So there is a beautiful King Charles Cavalier. And this is one that Nina's done. Same technique, or similar technique to what Roy just shared with you. So if you are a lover of colour, think about your pencils. Come on, this is amazing. Right, $14.99 there. Very, very busy for our German Shepherd and our King Charles Cavalier. Oh, the Labrador and Retriever are stunning. Nearly 60% of the stock has gone. I'm going to show you a picture right now. If you have just tuned in, there is a warning here. What I'm about to show you, when you see it, this is going to fall into your basket. So if you do not want it to fall into your basket, avert your eyes right now. You have been warned. Look at that. 10 out of 10 cutie warning, and he's not alone because he's got his friend. These two together, come on, no wonder 60% of the extended delivery has gone. So sold out once, 60% of the stock has gone on our extended delivery. $14.99 your price, $891-889 your item number. It will be dispatched on the 21st of January. Okay, we're going to head back to Josie and get our last demonstration in.
Oh yeah, now we're actually just looking at my backing papers that I brought with me. Right, so first things first, I'm going to work with Mav first. So this is where I've got to be really quick because now there's aircon on. I'm hoping that I can do it because Distress ink does dry quite quick.
Okay, yeah, so be super quick.
And make sure I've inked him up.
I do want to just say again, I know I said this earlier on, but welcome to all our new viewers joining us. So it's official. The Create and Craft is our sister channel now. We're all one big happy family. So feel free. There is no competition here. If you want to watch a bit on Create and Craft, fantastic. If you want to tune over to the craft store, great. You're going to see a lot of regular faces on both channels. I know we're going to have some of the presenters from Create and Craft come over here for a bit, and vice versa. So you see a lot of your favourites on both channels. And thank you for joining us. Do look at Freedom Membership, and that's one thing we did share with you. So if you're new to the craft store, Freedom Membership is like the Create and Craft Club, so it's well worth looking at all the perks attached to Freedom Membership. I only mention this because I know we've seen a lot of Freedom Memberships go through this hour. So welcome to all our new viewers. $7.97 is your price. The joy of Freedom Membership. Unlimited standard delivery. You also get no contracts there, so you can opt out any time, and you have exclusive member discounts too. And also we give you a member's badge. So just for saving on your P&P and your exclusive discounts, if you're a regular shopper and a crafter, Freedom Membership is definitely the way forward. Okay, so we're going to have a lovely inbox. What colour did we use here?
I used brushed corduroy.
Okay. So like a nice brown.
Yeah, I've got like a selection of browns, and they're what I'm going to paint with to add the colours. Because a couple of the samples I've done, I wanted to try like the different ways of doing it. And sometimes I'll look at the trolley, my little. Everybody calls it pod trolley. Yeah. I've got a little crafty trolley.
Oh, that face though, Josie.
I know, ain't he gorgeous? Oh, I love him so much, honestly.
It's a kind of face. Can you imagine coming home to see that face greeting you?
I see that face every Wednesday. He's one of Delilah's two boyfriends.
Oh.
And they play so lovely together. And
that's nice.
Oh, I love them all. He's just
She's got two boyfriends, I think.
She has, yeah. She's a floozy.
Yeah.
But she loves them.
Oh. It's always cute when dogs have friends.
Yeah, to be honest, Delilah's she's struggled a little bit because she's so boisterous. So for her to end up with these friends, and they literally just bound about together, it's amazing.
That's nice.
Right, I think this one might be the light one. So I'm just going to go in.
And you really do not need to do a lot with these beautifully designed stamps to have such a wonderful effect.
You just need to, you just follow the lines. It really has. It's been done for you. And what I like about it is, so like, I tend to put the colour mostly on where the lines are. You know, like where he's put the extra dots. And then, if you just, then you work it round so it's already like sort of settled in that one little place.
Yeah, nice.
And then you move it. It does sort of, I've bent my card,
That's
you can see. And I just...
It's really nice because Roy, and watching both yourself and Roy work with the stamps, I'm seeing how you allow the stamp to guide you and where you're laying down the colour. Yeah,
definitely, yeah. It's not a case of you don't think, oh gosh, what can I do with it, or that looks too difficult to work with, or it really is done for you.
He's a talented guy, your dad.
Oh, I know. Hey. Do you know what? Sometimes it sickens me how talented he is. I didn't get no talent.
I know.
I didn't get the artistic. I can do a sentiment and that's about it.
You're being too modest.
But do you know what it is? I love working with his designs. Sometimes when Dad does something, I cannot wait. I can't wait to make it. And I will like this with the dogs when they were like, oh, we're going to be struggling on time. And I'm like, no, we're not. Because I know as soon as I get started on these, that's just it.
I would imagine when you were younger, Roy would have been like super dad if you needed to do something for school, so especially something artistic. You had to help out.
To be honest, all I remember from Dad is knowing that he sometimes would balance his artwork on the edge of the counter just over the bin, so that sometimes they'd accidentally fall.
So you pushed your dad's artwork in the bin?
No, he pushed my artwork in the bin.
Oh, your artwork in the bin?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. That was his verdict?
Yeah, that's what he thought. It were allowed a day.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to, again, just add some pink, because I think it brings them to life a little bit more.
Yeah.
I mean, this paint set upsets me because Nina's had it, so the fact that it's all a bit of a mess, it doesn't sit right with me.
Do you share well with Nina?
I share well with Nina.
Does Nina share well with you?
As long as she puts it back.
Okay.
That's all I'll say. Just put it back. So that's my mav. So I'm gonna go for brother this time. I did have another. Oh, I've used it. Like I did have another block somewhere, but I've actually used it. So
you come down with your dad. Now I know that, cause in chatting with you and Nina in the past, you make it a bit of a road trip when you come down. You normally stop for a nice lunch. You and your dad going to stop off?
No, we're going to stop at the services.
Okay.
But that's not a bad thing because I'm absolutely starving. I've been up since 6 o'clock. Okay. So I do like services because I like the choice.
Well,
I do like to have multiple.
Have a naughty lunch at the services.
So I'm just going to stamp that there.
Nice.
That.
Oh, that's so nice. It looks like a hand-painted, well, it has been hand-painted,
I know.
portrait.
That's
so
what I like
get all
about
of Roy's
it.
talent, but we get to pass it off as our own.
Is that not
no
the best
offence,
thing,
Roy.
though?
That's what I would do. I would add a bit of colour, pass a friend, and then say, did you do this? Yeah, of course I did.
Yeah,
Hope you're not
like
offended
doing
with that, Roy.
I honestly, sometimes they're like, oh, have you... It's so good, and I'm like, yeah, I know, I'm so talented.
Did you paint this? Yes, I did.
Yes.
I'll leave out the bit that I used the fantastic artwork from Roy and Daisy B.
Oh, I can't believe the line work on that. It's amazing. Like, yeah, I know, it's all me.
Brush over that bit. Yeah, it's great.
It's all me. Don't worry. So I'm adding some footprint. I love the footprint background. Is one of the main things that I like to work with because I like to use. This is where I like the little distress inks because...
And these stamps are so good for backgrounds and for borders and little bits of interest. So creating backgrounds, especially with the dog stamps, I couldn't think of a better set of stamps to accompany. So $15.99 your price. If you do want to go for your muddy boots, you've got the footprints in there and background. 3 sets of stamps for $15.99, saving £4, 452 371, your item number.
Well, I've put my hand in it. This is what happens whenever I rush anything. I just put my hands in it.
So yeah, putting your signature down.
Yeah, that's fine. It's unique then, isn't it? Everyone I do is unique. I like adding like papers because I think they just create a little bit extra texture.
Extra texture.
Yeah. I've stamped on the other ones, you know, like just around the edges and things. But
yeah, that's nice. That's really nice.
Don't want to do that. So I'll just move this here. And I've forgot scissors, so I'm using my big muscles.
That's dog walking muscles right there.
I use dog walking muscles. I've got to thank her for something. It's my arms.
She's given you the strength of 10 men.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Especially when she sees another dog that she wants to slap round the face, because that's her favourite thing to do with other dogs.
The friendly pats on the face.
Yeah. Oh no, it's a firm slap.
Okay.
Right, and that.
Oh,
Is my final one.
Beautiful.
I just think they're so easy, and again, I've done that from nothing because they're so quick, and I think that's what you can make them as in depth or as complicated. Or as simple as you want, and I think that's why I want to appeal to every type of crafter.
And I think you really do. We've had such a busy show. Thank you so much for joining us. Tell you what, we can jump onto our website and shop by brand. So go onto our website, either go to thecraftstore.com or use our app. The app is amazing. If you've got a smartphone or tablet, just type in the Craft Store wherever you get your apps, and then shop by brand. Just write Daisy B Crafts and you'll be able to see all the goodies that you can discover on our website from Daisy B. So that's been such a nice hour. Thank you so much for joining us. Big thank you to Roy and Josie. Guys, it's so nice to work with you.
It is. Thank you for having us. It's been very relaxed.
Yeah, that's what it should be about.
Yeah,
let's not leave it years till we work each other again.
No, just don't hide from us again.
I don't know. I want to work with you though.
I know you're hiding though. You're hiding from us.
When are you guys back? Do you know when you're going to be back?
No.
Usually monthly.
No, it's around at the same time every month. So I'm guessing probably early to mid-February. I would say.
Roy, I've got to ask the question. Are we going to be expanding on the dog range?
I think so. Yeah.
Got to. What are you working on at the moment? Can you say you're not really?
No, I can't say. It's not that I can't say. It's that I've got so many things going. I can't focus on one
Wait
thing.
until watch your space.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, definitely. There'll be some exciting, more happy doggy faces.
Yes,
will be shortly.
How do we follow you on social media if we want to send pictures of our makes once we get the?
So we are on Facebook and Instagram just as Daisy B, but we have a lovely craft group on Facebook called the Daisy Bees, and everybody posts their makes. Everybody's really lovely, and they're mostly people who come to the classes with us, and honestly, such a lovely group. So if you join them, it's like a big family. It's amazing.
Josie, Roy, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Nice guys. Okay, so we've got plenty more coming up here at the Craft Store. Don't go anywhere. What a lovely hour. And coming up next, we have got AALL Create Wildflower One Day Special. After that, Couture Creations are back with their homely florals. And then 2 Red Robins and the Weekend Wow.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. to make sure you don't miss the studio light shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences, as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA. But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire. We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways. We like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
Coming up later, there is a cheeky little happy hour coming up later tonight, but this hour, it's all about AALL and Create. It is your one-day special. It's 12 o'clock. Your penultimate show is what we're looking at on this one. You've got this live hour, and then we've got final call at 4. Brand new stamps is what we're talking about by our Tracy Evans, who you all know and love. She's a big part of the AALL and Create brand, and somebody else part of the AALL and Create brand. She's done it sort of in her personal life, you could say, but she has now donned it to the world. Yes, it's our little Paola with AALL and Create. How are you, love?
Oh, very good, very good. And yourself?
Very, very well, very well. This is your first...
It's
not your first time at Tech, because we know you're part,
Yeah.
you're part of that, but it's your first time
demonstrating on Create, which is a huge honour, especially with Tracy Evans as well, and brand new release, The Wildflowers. And basically Leonie launched it last night, and I'm very, very honoured and humbled to be able to share the love for AALL and Create and Tracy.
On the back of that, though, so let's roll this back. As a crafter that you are, renowned in the industry, what is it about AALL and Create that you thought, yeah, I'll have a go with this on the TV.
Well,
I'll have a little go.
It's funny because I think it was our first time that they were appeared on the Craft Store, and I think Leonie was the one who said, oh, you need to check them out. And they have got that uniqueness, they have got that collage element. And one of the things that I love is that it's very easy to mix and match. You don't have to be an expert stamper or an expert mixed media artist to create things that kind of have that layered look. I love how stamps and dies will work so well together. Also, what I love is that this might be the first time you see Tracy Evans' work, and it could be all you need. Or you might be a completionist, that you have got every single release and therefore you need it.
That is true. I do like that, because whether this is your first time or you're a collectaholic, as it were, and you have everything that AALL and Create have done. This is going to work with Tracy's previous collections. If my memory serves me correctly, there was one with a little trowel and a little fork, another garden centre.
Absolutely.
That would work well with these as well. And this is slightly askew to what we normally see. These aren't your lilies, these aren't your roses, the flowers that we're looking at. Let's go into more detail. 60% of the stock has already gone of our one-day special. These are something slightly different. Now, the packaging is a little bit more deceiving than the actual size of the stamp. The stamps are huge. As you can see from down the bottom, these are the actual stamps. I'll turn these around as we go, but let's start where you started. So I'm starting at the bottom. Let's do it at the bottom then. Down the bottom, you've got things like your dandelion. Now, you never see a dandelion stamp, but these now can be used as the bestest friends cards. They can be just a note cards. They could be your sympathy cards if you wanted them to be. You're getting your dandelion, but we know with AALL and Create, you don't just get a stamp. And Phil Martin now takes the mick out of me for saying it, but you get a stamp within a stamp within a stamp. So you get your main focal stamp, for example, one by our beautiful Joe Rice. You get your main focal of the dandelion, but then you're also going to get the words in the background that you've got there. So from what was just a single dandelion and stamps, you are now also going to get your words, your backgrounds, and everything else in between. On that one alone, you're getting 9 stamps. From there, let's move up to this one with the clock. This is beautiful. This is the wildflower that we're looking at now. You're going to get 10 stamps in total, but what I love about this are the little signs. And you think, well, you could just draw them anyway. You can, yes, I agree. But these are the proper gardening signs that you could use if
it's
you wanted
the ones
to.
that, you know, you put them into the earth as well. And there is a sample as well, that there is a design team member that has made a fence out of all those ones by layering them together. And you can see there is 2 different signs in there, or sizes, and then the words will fit in either of. I love the circle of life because that kind of works as well with the clock. It works with the gardening theme. It works in so many different ways. And then you have got the smaller one for garden and plant. Again, one of the attention to detail that I love about our Tracy is that font, the typewriter, the distress element, which kind of works across her ranges as well. I love that clock. I think it's just, it's a beautiful reminder of nature's time as well.
No, it really, but that could be used in so many different things. So you could use that clock, just the clock alone I'm talking about now. Details at the bottom of the screen for if you just want that stamp set on its own, but the savings is in the big bundle. But you could use that clock for births.
Yeah.
You could put the hands of time on it to when someone was born. You could just use it for generic save a date if you wanted to. Save a date, save a time for your weddings, and then you get your flowers thrown in as well. Imagine doing these in things like your shrink plastics.
Oh, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Jewellery and plastic, you can imagine to have the beautiful florals and jewellery and plastic, maybe for decorations for your charms, your keychains. There's so many more. But also think about, our Tracy loves her garden, loves her, you know, the whole aspect of nature. Think about maybe many of us kind of have a newfound love for the garden and plants and things like that. What about making like a seed packet, like a seed garden or something like that you have got all the different types of plants with your jewelry and plastic? That would be awesome for those signs, because then you can do it and then you can actually put it on the plant.
But imagine putting little holes in them, and you could make them into little key rings, and then as the plant grows, you could put it over the stem.
Indeed.
If they're thin, and then you know where it's going to be.
Absolutely.
They are beautiful. Then we move on. We're still not finished. There is still more in here. Look at the size that you are getting here now. These are what I'm saying, a stamp within a stamp, because you've got the text in the background of these. So you've got what looks like a lotus flower down here, or a little water lily that you've got. But you've got the text that runs through the background. It's not legible. But you've also getting 10 stamps in total is what we're talking. Things like dill and petals that you've got in here, herbs that you've got in there as well. And then on top of all that, you're also going to get background stamps included. You're going to get 2 background stamps that's going to give you all the details for you. Gone individually, I'm now hearing. Both of them have sold out individually. The only way of getting them is going for the big one-day special bundle, £29.98. Now, with stamps like this, once again, I'm thinking jelly plates.
Absolutely.
To make your backgrounds on your jelly plates and gives you and we all know Abs is very big about his jelly plates and things like that. These are perfect to create backgrounds.
They are, absolutely. And look at the ripple blooms with that kind of finer lines in there. So you can color them all in one go. I think that would be amazing. Stamp and emboss into gold embossing powder, and then coloring with deep dark reds and burgundies as well, and aubergines. That sort of colors that will work so beautifully. But there is an example as well that Leona did at 6 o'clock with beautiful blues. That's 8 o'clock. Yeah, that was. But you can see that she has stamped onto rice paper and then attach it, and you can see the kind of elements in here. Those ones with the ripples there, gorgeous stamps.
It's absolutely beautiful. Over 60% of your one-day special now has already gone. I'm also thinking, especially things like this, and especially this one, fussy cut them out. Fussy cut them and get your ball tools and turn them into actual flowers that you've got there, because you've got 3 layers ready to go. Ready? Let's quickly whip through some finished samples that we've got here. Now, you know what I do with your finished samples. I go through them quite quickly. That gives you more inspiration, because I have loads. I'll show you how many. Oh, hello. I've got all these to get through in an hour. So we're going to whip through them quick, and then you can watch the show back on repeat and you pause it on your favourite one. It's the quickest and easiest thing to do. But look at the details using all those beautiful plants and flowers, some using the clocks that you've got in there. It's from all the designers, plain and simple, just going in with your colours, just using some of the smaller flowers that you've got in. I absolutely adore all of them. The hands of time, we're approaching 2/3 of the stock now has already gone. I'm going to cough. Sorry, excuse me. That you're looking at these. One of Paola's favourite collections as well. As you said, Paola has a lot of collections she could have put her name to. She was like, no, I'm going to go with the AALL Create brand, because it is something that every time you look at these stamps, you see something slightly different in there. Each one of these cards has been made with the same set of stamps that you've got here.
You have got big hands.
Well, you know what they say. Big socks. Now, we're nearly done. I've got one more. There you go. That's all my samples shown. If you want to go back, I will show them again. Do not worry. See them in more detail. You can pause them when we watch them back on Rewind. I've also got happy hours on this show as well. See? That's what all the start of the show was about. Happy hours, happy deals. Tom was merging them together. I liked his work. Now, these ones are a happy hour deal. These are sort of your background stamps, or these are big old stamps when you actually look at them, to be fair. These are the stamps you're going to be getting for £11.98, better than a half-price deal. I've seen many people use these in the past and things like your spotlighting. That's how I learnt to spotlight. Get a very detailed stamp and you just colour one area in when you want to go down that route. But let's ask our Paola what she would do with them when you get them home.
You know, these ones are one of those staple ones that you're going to get, and I kind of automatically, when I'm drawn, is the spotlight, definitely. Then also using maybe 3 colours to colour maybe the triangles, maybe the crescent moons. There is so many different ways. I love the way that you have got hidden words. I believe those ones are by Bipasha, and they have that kind of more geometric nature to them. It's kind of more, and also I see a little bit of a sacred geometry there with those hanging, you know, kind of triangles there as well. There is so many different ways of using it. I also think they are perfect to add texture to collage. Look at that panning.
No, that was me.
I know.
I do my own work. I do all my own work here.
Yes. And look, I say, when you get handed word, you get success. Anybody, I don't know, will be a role model. We never thought. But there is words in there that you can almost like hidden words that you kind of almost hint to it, but not necessarily be able to read them. I love that. Mystery.
I do as well, because then you go from this and you take it to the next level, and that's when you start stamping onto book pages. Because that's when you start getting the same idea, but this takes you one step. It just starts you on that little journey, which I absolutely adore. Jump to the website, tap the app, or give me a call. 0330 175 552 is the number you can call me on. £11.98, 010126 is your item number. One more happy hour that I've got on the show are your stencils. Now, you can't go wrong with a decent stencil in your life. We have learnt from AALL Create. I've learnt it from Abs, I've learned it from Janet, I've learnt it from Leonie, that once you have a stencil, you can stamp with a stencil. You can emboss with a stencil. You can draw through a stencil. And with these stencils, you're getting the best of both worlds, because you get the large A4, which is this one here, which is beautiful, because even the smallest of semicircles on there really do print out when you're putting ink through them, or you're using them to ground people, like if you've got some of the little cuties and things, if you're going to go and ground them, it's worth having a little look at this. But then you also get in the, you sort of get the smaller one. So you're also going to get the 6x6, which is exactly the same, but just slightly smaller. But the detail in that, once again, is absolutely stunning. And then you're also going to get your A7 stamp, so you can do all the matchings of the semicircles. £14.97 with a £13 saving. Very rare we have savings like this with AALL Create, let's be fair. 893844 is your item number for that. Jump to the website, tap the app. It's the quickest and the easiest way of getting a hold of everything. I've not seen the penguins. I like the penguins. I've not seen those before.
They're cute, aren't they?
They are beautiful penguins that you've got there. Some of the other flowers that we've also got on the show, that you'll see them on there. Some of the birds that will work, like the kingfisher, as I remember, will work with these. Some of the keys will work with these as well. You've got your circles, your alphabets. That alphabet deal is a beautiful, but I was going to say something else then. It's a beautiful bundle. There, $17.98. You get flowers and you get a full alphabet and numbers, and it's on a little pick and mix. Choose any two. It's worth having a little look. $17.98. Choose any two. Oh, here we go. So this is some of Tracy's first collections, if I remember correctly. Wild and Free that you've got in there. The Great Outdoors. The Cup Full of Wishes. All work with your one-day special today. You can choose any two of these for £17 and a couple of pence. It's worth having a little look at the website before you check out your baskets. Remember, anything over £30, you can put it on 3 interest-free flexible payments using PayPal. Terms and conditions are on the website, but anything over £30 to £2,000, you can split into 2. Even if we only have it on 2 interest-free, PayPal, you can do it on 3. Check out the terms and conditions on the website, it just makes it easier. Let's go to demos. What are we up to first, Paola?
Right, so one thing is, of course, AALL Create has got these amazing acrylic blocks that are slimline and they're flexible. You will find them on the website. You will. Unfortunately, not only I don't have them, but I'm a little bit terrified of stamping without the platform live on air.
Okay.
So I didn't want to mess up on my first day demonstrating for AALL Create.
First
and they're kind of going, by the way, I'm just stepping in for Leona because she was otherwise engaged. So by all means, if you have got an acrylic block, especially the slimline by AALL Create, they're brilliant. If you are like me, that you are terrified of making a mistake, then a stamp platform can help. What I have gotten is I have got this piece of card, so it's 14 centimeters square, more or less. It's not quite perfect, and I have die cut a circle. I'll be very revealing. Oh. This is about 4 years old, this piece of Picard, but this is like how much I keep things in my craft room, because sometimes you don't know when you are going to use them. So things like leftovers, 4 years old, and you can use them. Right, so I'm using one of the one-day special. I'm using the worded petals.
Speaking of that, the worded petals, I've got 3 left individually. I don't think I'm meant to tell you that bit, but I have now. I've got 3 left. If you want them, I've got 3 of them left before they sell out individually, and the only way of getting those is going from that big bundle. If you want the worded petals individually, the one Paola's using now, I've got 3 left. The details for those are at the bottom of the screen. Let's get back to Crafty Corner.
Right, so so you can see that I have put it in here, the corner. So I'm going to just rotate it, and this is a good idea. If you are, again, unsure of pattern building, but you want to try with a platform, will help you to do it. But if you have got an acrylic block, you can, by all means, you can do it. And I think this one is the deal. If our Tracy is watching, please, could you email us in to confirm that this is the deal? Because
it looks like dill.
It does look like dill. If it looks like dill and smells like dill,
it's dill.
But the thing is, I cannot smell it.
No, that is true.
Because it doesn't have a smell. The stamp.
I think it's
well,
dill.
It does have a photopolymer stamp smell, but there it is. And you can see how perfectly it's kind of going through those lines in there. So it's kind of matching all 4 sides in there as well. So then what you can do as well is, now I want to add a little bit of more darkness in here. So I'm
looks
gonna,
like pine.
It does look
looks like
pine.
Christmas.
Yeah.
You go use these for Christmas.
Yeah, that could work as well. I'm just using the VersaFine, but just kind of adding, like, it doesn't matter that it has moved, because that is actually a good thing. I'm going to put it in here, and I'm going to offset it a little bit to kind of, and then kind of go in there as well. So kind of offset it a little bit to create that kind of shadow. Can you see it? That is a little bit, and I do really like that, because then it kind of creates that sort of little there.
This is, now I'm not knocking acrylic blocks. Everything has got its own place in the craft world. I'm going to tell you that now. But this is where the stamp platform comes into its own.
Absolutely.
Tracy's emailed in.
Oh, thank you.
She says, yes, it's the deal. Love your demos.
Oh, thank you. You are so kind. I love your stamps, Tracy. So it's actually a proper honor to be here in this. Now, for instance, in here, I kind of see that there is this emptiness in here, and that bothers me. And this is why this collection is so good, because you have got, within the one day special, you have got the dandelion set. And what I love is you have got these two separate stamps. I'm going to turn them over, which are words in here, so it's kind of text in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of them, and this one, and I'm going to put it again here, just a little bit there, okay, and then I'm going to take that one stamp out, and then I want to add something like a gray, so I'm going to grab maybe, I don't know, what else?
If you want to get hold of the dill stamp on its own now, it is now sold out. So the dill on it, yeah, Wordy's Petals, the one with the dill in that we were just talking about, has now sold out. So this one now has gone on its own. So that's 3 out of the bundle that has now gone on their own. The only way of getting you sort of the one with the dill in and your 2 background stamps is going for your one-day special. Let's get back to Paola.
So I placed my stamp in here, the words in there, because that's what I wanted to do, a little bit offset. So then close it up, and I have borrowed Leone's VersaFine Grey, and then just because I wanted something subtle in here, not just pure black, but see how kind of fills it up. And then I'm going to rotate it, and it's going to be just in the right place. I'm a little bit more kind of, how do I say, methodical sometimes in my own chaotic way. I'm more methodical, but so I like the stamping platform for this purpose. But again, you could do exactly the same what I'm doing with acrylic blocks. Just use the craft mat to regulate where the paper is. You know,
so the grid. That would make it more of a faff, though.
Yeah, but. Exactly. But I'm quite happy how this is looking. And it looks very different. The stamp, if we put it side by side, the stamp, you can see that it's not even recognizable.
It's not. It does look like pine or spruce.
Absolutely, it does. Right.
I reckon you could use Christmas trees.
Absolutely. And you could put a little bit of ice crystal sort of glitter. And then that would work really well. So then I have got a black mat in here, so that kind of works, really kind of stands out there, you know, starts becoming something. But I have got also a circle here, because this is just to show you different ways that you could do as well. Now, in here, what I just don't know, I'm not sure actually. I'm kind of thinking that I do like the blackness in the center, the blackness in there. And I have got some that I have already cut in here, and I have got the dandelion, and I do like that. But it looks very stark. It looks so, you know. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the happy hour that we have got, the stencils.
The stencils, the A4, the A6x6, and the stamp as well, the A7 stamp.
And what I'm going to use is I'm going to go for the Oxide Modelon, which is a green that should give me a little bit of, you know, kind of break down the blackness in there. Can you see that? It's even over the black. I just see, if I take it out, you can see that this is, and I love that. I love that by using oxides that has that pigment, so it's opaque. You remember those shows that we did with pigments and dyes, you know? So of course the pigment in here will have that chalkiness in it. Okay. And then look and see there and there. And then I'm gonna put in here. And then we have that. I love that kind of. And then when I put it like this, it's much less, you know, kind of stark black, you know what I mean? Now the same way you're kind of thinking, oh, I want to add some of the semi circles, and we have the 6x6, I believe, within the happy hour. So again, bring it in to put that sort of elements together, and just a tiny bit, it's just kind of almost not visible, but I'm going to do a little bit bigger here. And then you have that subtle
So subtle, but it really works now.
It's just kind of bringing the elements, and having 2 different sizes of this pattern. Obviously, it's slightly different because one is a square shape and the other one is rectangle. See, this one works a little bit more strongly, so I'm going to put that one in here as well. It means that you have got the choices whether you need a bolder pattern or a smaller pattern, but see, that kind of links, talks to it, each other. And then I have got the dandelion in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, and by the way, this would be not wasted. In case Leon is watching, which she's in the building, so she might be in the green room, and so I'm going to kind of spread that, because I don't want to be told by the wife. And then just press it down.
She's about somewhere. I think she's walking the dog, though. I think you would have got away with it.
But I love, to be fair, I love doing this technique as well, because then you have got
That's
that.
another card.
And then you have got the little one as well, so you can then, and then just kind of go in there and overlay it as well. Do not waste. Oh, I love that. I love how there is that within that.
Tiny ones in there.
Yeah, so I'm going to put it there aside while it's drying. Then I'm going to put my stencils. Right, so where was I? Yes, so we wanted to color these ones up. So I'm going to take my dandelion. Dandelions are kind of, are they gold color or the color they are?
Yeah.
No, that's marigold. What? Huh?
I thought dandelions were white when you go.
Yeah,
1 o'clock,
absolutely.
2 o'clock,
Yeah, I was confusing them with.
She loves me.
Yeah.
She loves me not. She loves me. It's one of them, innit? And if you left with some at the end, that means they love you.
Oh.
So you blow them and you say you love me not. I think it all depends on which way you word it. No, that you could also do that with a dandelion as well. That's how I work out my love life.
Okay, all right.
Oh, she don't love me again.
Yeah. Well, that explains a lot of things about my life. My life, not yours.
Your life.
You know, it's just kind of. I thought it was the other way around. If there were none left.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, someone emailed me in studio@thecraftstore.com. Is it when they're left they loved you?
Oh no, you went Daisy's petals. Daisy, she loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves. And the dandelion, wasn't it to you blow a wish. So if you have none left, this wish is going to come true. If you have got some left.
Email me studio@thecraft. Titmarsh, if you're watching, let me know. Monty Darn, I know you're out there.
Yeah.
Let me know what's going on.
Absolutely.
Someone will email in.
Yeah, someone will email in. Well, I mean, I suppose that it might depend where, you know, like different versions, different beliefs, different countries. I don't know. I'm using watercolor pencils. So what I'm going to do is I have got the stamp, the dandelion here. I kind of color it a little bit white, but I'm going to add more color, more green in here. So I put some watercolor pencils from Crandage, which are my absolute favorite. And they kind of bring them, mix them up together here to create kind of a green. Now, I'm not horticulturalist, so I don't know what exactly the tone of the green leaves of a dandelion. I think they're a little bit like this. I think it's more mossy, but I don't know. So please do not be offended. I always think that when you are using stamps and you are using kind of paper craft, you can really be as creative with colors as you wish. There is no, I mean, if there is a police that kind of goes around, it's like, well, that's not, you know, really biologically accurate, just don't listen to them.
Very true.
Also, this I would say, the stamp police, the fussy cutting police will say, and they will be completely right, I haven't cut that properly, but, you know, hey-ho.
But it goes to prove that they can be cut out.
They do, indeed. So you have that in here. This. So then I will come in here and kind of just go that. But you know what would be nice to have that dandelion within the sign, right? So I'm going to take the sign, which is of course in the 1 day special. I'm going to take the dandelion and then within, I can check that it doesn't fit in the smaller one, but it does fit in the larger of the sign. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my larger sign, and I'm going to take my dandelion and then I'm going to go in there. So where I actually wanted to go this way, so I'm going to put dandelion there. So I'm going to take a piece of, this piece will work. Now I'm going to grab an acrylic block, although it's not the AALL Create ones, they kind of show I'm living dangerously. Stamping without the stamping platform, live on air. It freaks me out a little bit. But, you know, you only left once.
I can't use acrylic block. There's something about them I can't use. It always splurges.
Well, it's just one of those ones that I didn't think that I had any need for a stamping platform. Then I got one and I was like, oh, I really cannot live without one. So I'm just putting dandelion in here, and then I'm just going to put it in here. I'm using VersaFine Clay because that's one of my favorite blacks. It's a very sharp black. It's a pigment hybrid. And of course that means that I will get, you know, I can paint with watercolor based pencils or mediums as well.
Bernie's emailed in. You were correct, Paola. What did Bernie say? But thank you for your email, Bernie.
Yeah.
Bernie said, I thought dandelions were for wishes and daisies are for love life choices.
Isn't that what I was saying?
Yeah, no, she agrees with you.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I was like, yeah, that's what I...
Yeah, you were right.
Yeah. Oh. So, you know, it's so rare that I'm right, that I'm just like quite pleased. Thank you, Bernie.
Thank you for your email, Bernie. Just thank you for making me look silly on the telly. Thanks.
And I think it would be nice to have some of this baker twine that I have got in here to add some kind of texture in here. So to glue, I'm going to glue these bits, and if you want to do something while I glue the bits...
While you glue, I'll give you a little recap. Thank you, Bernie, for your email. I never realised. I thought, so, there for wishes. And then loves me not. It's where I've been going wrong all my life. No wonder. No wonder. £29.98 is what you're looking at across 2 interest-free flexible payments. But what for, I hear you cry? I will tell you, you are looking for your one-day special. 3 elements of your one-day special have now sold out individually. The only way of getting them now is going for that complete bundle. You're going to get the stamp at the bottom. We just turned it around so you can see the stamps, and you're going to get the ones across the top as well. 31 stamps in total. Let's have a closer look at the stamps, shall we? I have them here in my hand so you can see the packaging, and I will flip them around. You've got the stamps, but then as I do turn them around, this one doesn't match the packaging in the slightest. That you've got there, you've got that beautiful, this was the deal that we're looking at, but I reckon you could get away with pine. You could get away with pine for this. Then you've got the words flowers on there, and dill and herbs. Then you've got the beautiful leaves as well. Love that. Absolutely adore it. From there, you've then got the dandelion that we just used. As Paola's proved, it can be fussy cut out if you wanted it to be. So just because you think, oh, how am I going to do that? You can fussy cut it out, or stamp the heads and just cut out the leaves. Entirely up to you. Then you've also got the words on here as well. So you've got the definition of the word dandelion. So you could use these just as backgrounds. Tooth like a leaves. And I think that's the dandelion. It's got teeth like leaves. The leaves are like the teeth. From there, we move on to the cluck like this wildflower. I think this is one of my favourites because I like these little signs. Because on the other side of this as well, these would work with your little cuties. Imagine taking the smaller signs and turning them into a signpost. So you've got like herbs to the left, and you've got flowers to the right, and you could do so much with these. I absolutely adore them. And you could turn them into like large signposts, and you've also got wildflowers on there. Circle of life, just on like a little road sign. Just sitting on a card with a little cuties car that you've got would work really well. Not only are you getting all those though, you're also going to get the little cards that you've got. So you're also going to get your backgrounds on these. Look at these for backgrounds. Absolutely stunning. Using them on your jelly plates maybe. £29.98 is what you're getting. With all this, 194328 is your item number. £59.95, or split the cost of that onto 2 interest-free flexible payments with a £10 saving is what you're going to get. I think Paola's finished that bit. Look at that.
I just glue it together, and so I just put a little bit of baker twines across it and dandelion. And this could be for a card, it could be for a art journal or something like this. It could be for satchels of little kind of seeds as well. But I love how the happy hour deal with the stencil here, just in the background, kind of brings it, you know, knocks the blackness a little bit back, and then of course you have got them bringing it inside. But I just think that it kind of complements very well one-day special.
And that only proves you only need sort of the one-day special to make beautiful, beautiful cards. From there, I've also got stamps as well. These are some of the happy hour deals that we've got on the show. You've only got them for another less than 30 minutes now before the price will go back up to £23.98 for these ones. You've got your diamonds and you've got your half crescents that's in there. You've also got your beautiful words in the background. Love these. Really do love them. Less than half price. 010126 is your item number that you're looking at for that happy hour deal. Continuing down the counter though, we've also got stencils that I showed you earlier. You're getting your A4, you're also getting your A7 and your little 6x6 of your stencils that's in there. Now your 6x6 is exactly the same as your A4, it's just shrunk in size. So they are, if I whip these away, they are exactly the same. Okay, which is good. It's also nice to know as well, because then you can use them for different projects. Maybe you are going to use them for your jelly plates and things like that for your backgrounds. Worth having a little go. £14.97, a saving of £13. Very rare we get savings like this with AALL Create. Abs don't know. He still must be in his Christmas holiday mode. £13 saving for 3 items, 2 stencils and a set of stamps. 893-844. I know he's watching as well. 844 is your item number. Then, here we go. These work. This will work with your one-day special. Elements of nature that we're looking at. Look at this. Let me turn it towards you so you can see it. I'm trying to get rid of the flare that we've got on there. Look at that. How beautiful is that for a stamp? Now, well, I'll show you these in more detail later on. I just want to get that. I just wanted to show them to you. So £12.99. Paolo, you think working with your one-day special, they really do work hand in hand?
I love these ones. I have got them here, so just I can show them, you know, and you can see I love the way that these flowers, the petals come in here, and there's chrysanthemum in there as well. So I think with the one-day special will be incredibly beautiful, especially if you're thinking of the clock that comes in. Look how gorgeous that would tower over it. Like kind of, can you see? Yes. Imagine how gorgeous works in, and then those circles can elongate it as well, and kind of work in so that circle replicated as well. So you have got also the words of seeds of hope, and that will work perfectly with the one-day special when you have those. Can you see the flower? You kind of say chrysanthemum flower, seeds of hope.
And they're all the same font, which I like as well. It's all the same font, so it's worth having a little look. £12.99, but then if you're going for your one-day special, split the cost of that on for 2 as well, so you're talking £6.99 today. I think off the top of my head. £6.99 today. 962440 is your item number. Next one, I like this one as well. This one works with your one-day special. These are your kingfishers and your toucan that you've got in there. I'm going to spin this around because the detail in these is ridiculous. You get your so you get your little kingfisher. It could be a what's the word I'm looking for? Woodpecker. You get 2 of them in there. You get your toucan, and then obviously you got your toucan. You got 11 stamps and toes. You got your fly free. 2 birds never sing the same song. Well, I never. Follow your own path. Birds that you've got in there as well. Then you've got your heart. I love this. I genuinely think this is beautiful, and it would really work with the background stamps that you've got in your one-day special. Imagine having the kingfisher sitting on the little signpost. With flowers or chrysanthemum, that would really, really work with just the flower underneath. Oh, yeah. It's so silly. Or even the hearts. Valentine's is only around the corner. I think that's our next big thing that we start jazzing all up for now. So we start making Valentine's Day cards. But imagine using the hearts with the one-day special, bringing the flowers in that way. £12.99 with a £5 saving. 773681 is your item number. Last but no means least, this is your the wings, friends, that you've got in here. Loving the wingy friends that you've got there. Our wing fragments is what Kirsty was trying to say. 5 stamps is what you're getting. Big stamps as well. Now, there's something about this that is slightly different. I'm going to spin it around and show you why. It's the butterfly. It's the butterfly's wings on there. That could be anything you want it to be. It doesn't have to be this, because you could just use the middle and then, for example, take the one-day special for the dill, for example. Take that, or take the same one that's on the dill. I think it's like a lotus flower that sits in the water, and use them as wings. But you've also then got the tags that's on there. And you've also got the circles. And I don't know if you've noticed, the cheeky little clock. Ring any bells? Ring any bells? The clock that's in the one-day special to the clock that's on here. It's all been thought about. All been thought about. I think it was just luck. £12.99, 102518 is your item number. Let's get back, though, to Crafty Corner. You don't want to hear me waffle on. You can jump to the website, tap the app, give me a call. But let's go back to our Paola for more demonstrations.
You need to share your number in order for people to call you, give you a call.
You've got the number, though, and I don't know what it is off the top of my head. It's on your camera.
It's 033-0175-555-2.
That's the one.
That's not Adam's private name.
Yeah.
Just let me tell you.
Give me a call now.
He won't answer.
I'd love to answer the phone. Now the office has moved upstairs. We'll sit right by the call centre, but they won't let me go on the phones. I have asked.
Oh, that would be a little bit. Anyway, I'm going to be using the winch fragments. No, winch. I keep calling winch. It's
winged.
Winged.
Winged fragments.
Not winch.
Not winch fragments.
No. They're not whinging. Yes, I know. And then I'm just stamping over the background. You know that I did a background at the very beginning with the way, cleaning the stencil. I thought that would work really well. So the happy hour I kind of used in here, and then I'm gonna kind of go in there again another time, and here, so kind of go in, make sure that it's kind of, I love that. I love how the circle has kind of the semicircle coming in there as well. So this one is, I'm happy with this how it works, and then I'm gonna put it onto the back of this, so kind of more or less out of the way. And then I'm gonna take the one day special, the beautiful lettuce that you were talking about, and I really wanted to keep it in green, I kind of clean there. And then I'm going to go in. So I want to add more color to the background. So you can go in and kind of color. I'm very green today, am I not?
Very green.
I just kind of
like a Hulk.
Yeah, Hulk.
Other big monsters are available, I feel.
Well, when I'm hungry, I become like a Hulk. It's like Hulk, not Hulk.
Does as well. Starts throwing the vending machine around the building.
Oh yes. Be careful. I mean, that's what we do, when we're, and then look at this. So no, actually, maybe because I know that Ab's favorite color is green, and somehow I'm kind of really inspired by that green there. But you can see there kind of that way how it kind of brings the green there. Now I want to add more kind of shading to kind of make them stand out. So because that's going to go in here, so I need a little bit more. So I might go. Shall I go for a different color? Shall I go for... But you know what? I'm going to stay with green, because the reason is, if I start bringing different colors, because I have got distress oxides underneath it, it could react a little bit. So I'm kind of, and I just want to kind of keep the purity of the colors. So I'm gonna go, I'm gonna do that with the green coming through it. And there is so much you can do with these stamps. There is so many different possibilities as well. I'm gonna take my water brush, which I just had here a second ago, and I cannot see it. This is just like, what do you push? Oh, here it is, right beside it.
On the flip side of this, though, imagine doing the same thing but in different colours. This is just 2 stamps that you've used so far. So you do it in blues, you do it in greens, you do it in reds, oranges.
Absolutely.
You're going to get a totally different look.
And that would be such a beautiful thing, isn't it, to do the 4 seasons as well. It's kind of. Now, if you kind of had the very dark, you can always go a little bit and knock it down with a little bit more water, just a clean paper towel, and then kind of knock that green out a little bit more in there. Now, I kind of like this. Now, I'd really like the flower in here, and then I like also from the one day special those kind of leaves in there. But I think it gets lost. So I really think that this one, at least, it needs color. So I'm going to go for a purple tone. I don't know why I like purple these days. Or maybe, that sort of hot pink. Maybe hot pink. Shall we go to hot pink? So I'm going to take it out of the stamping platform. And then I'm going to bring it in. So I'm going to go in very hot pink in there. And I'm going to might leave there. And then go with that. And then just kind of do like that. So you have got that kind of pinkish, and then when I put it in here, suddenly it stands out a lot more.
Your one day special, we're now approaching 70% of the stock has already gone. We have one more live hour with myself and Paula at 4 o'clock this afternoon. But 70%, approaching 70% of the one-day special stock now has already gone. £29.98 for that big one-day special. Work with previous collections, and no doubt it will work with collections to come over this coming year as well.
And then I kind of blend it in. Now, what I'm doing, and this is something that I was telling Dianis in the early hour and everybody who watched it, if you want to have more intense color in one end, what you do is kind of put the pencil onto, but you drag the water from the light side where there is no pigment to the place where there is lots of pigment. If I do like drag it from the pigment side into the white, then it's going to be more homogeneous. So if you drag it from where there is no paint, then you will have a softer, can you see it, that more white more white there.
I never knew this.
Yeah, so that way you will have the softness. Still will keep a little bit of that contrast, but much softer element there. So, and just make sure that you clean your water brush every time, because otherwise, by the time I'm here, I have got quite a lot of pigment in the tip of my brush. So you don't want to bring it back into the white. So then kind of go in, and then kind of that kind of gives it that gorgeous thing. And you can see these flowers are so easy to color in. That is what I love, because they have got that distressed element. They have got that layered look. I just think they are absolutely stunning. And they're kind of gonna do that, and there you have it. And then kind of then it stands out a lot more. And then of course you can go in with a circle that they had here, and then you kind of make it even stand more. And then you have got from the one-day special as well, kind of like that. But you know what? I feel that it looks very concentrated here, and there is not enough text or kind of that works out. So what you can do is go for the, if you are going for the happy hour that we have got the line crescents and the line triangles. So here is a choice of you could do either of them, but I'm going to go just for, because it's kind of semicircles or the croissants as we'll call it. I think this one will work really well. So I'm going to go with Distress ink. I'm going to go with Moulin, and I'm kind of going to go in, rotate it a little bit, just kind of adding that element. Can you see that it's just kind of adding distress elements? And this is why this one is so good, because it doesn't matter what we are stamping. I'm going to go a little bit lower in here, so just kind of go in there and there.
I think this is another thing. Don't be afraid to manipulate your stamps. Some people think when we get a stamp, and I'm the same as you out there, I do exactly the same. When we see a stamp, I stamp it all, and you think you must use all that stamp. You generally haven't got to use all the stamp if you don't want to.
Absolutely not. So that kind of brings it a little bit more, but I think it can do with a little bit more detail. So I'm going to go again with the stencil, which is what we kind of, and then I'm kind of going to go in, bring it in, and this time I'm going to go with a little bit of grey. I think I'm going to go with grey. And I kind of a brush. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I'm happy with this. And now I'm going to go with this smaller kind of side of it. And because the pattern on the smaller one, you can see that they are absolutely tiny. I love that. And you know what? Right. It's obvious that I'm inspired by both Leone, Abs, and Tracy Evans. I mean, if you know my natural style, it's very clean and simple. But it's all down to the stamps, and you may be at home thinking, oh, you know, I have seen Leone, I have seen Abs, Tracy, and you know, they're so talented, and they are incredibly talented. But I can tell you that as somebody who doesn't do this sort of a style every day in, day out, it's so incredibly easy to be happy with the results, to be proud of yourself, and to share, to be able to tell you here, it's like, have a go if you have never had a go with this. Don't be afraid. And if you are a Tracy Evans fan or AALL Create fanatics, by the way, there is of course a Facebook group in which you can join and share all the love. You know, by the way, it will be, you know what, I'm going to change my mind. I'm going to put it in here. By the way, you can join, oh no, there.
This is very your style, but this is also, and your styles, all the times we have worked together, you are very clean, you're very lines, and it's all very, but this is still you. This is still not messy, ink everywhere. This is a sort of a work in progress, and you go to where you want to. If you want to go messy with AALL Create, you can. If you want to go grungy, you can. But you still can go clean and simple.
Absolutely.
Which is what I adore about these stamps, because it covers a wide range of everyone.
Absolutely. I mean, by the way, you know, like another one of the demonstrators from AALL Create, you know, it's our Janet, which is, by the way, she's in Kenya. I'm so happy that she finally managed
Did she get to go?
Yes, she is. And I'm so excited. She did some, I don't know how many tests, I don't know how much paperwork, but it's so nice that she got to that. But the other thing I loved about it is that she has got a very methodical way as well of stamping. I'm not methodical, but I'm kind of clean and simple. So this is the thing. Whether you are like Abs, incredible artist, whether you are like Leone, an exceptional talented for the art journals and color thing, whether you are like Tracy Evans, again, another amazing talent, or you're like me, like, you know, I just like clean and simple things. This is just an incredible collection that allows you to be and enjoy the gorgeous artwork by Tracy. I'm going to put it here. Oh no, I will regret it. I will regret it, and I shall not regret it.
Don't regret it.
I don't regret it. So I'm going to put it with the larger. I'm going to take the larger of the these ones there, and then. Oh, what's my watercolor card? Don't tell the wife. By the way, the wife, it's not the wife, it's Leone. It's our nickname for each other. Instead of mate or, you know, friend or whatever, we use the word wife. And then we are going to go in there with petals. And then I'm going to put it there so I can put it in here. And then if it's not right, completely straight, don't worry. You can always stamp it again. It's just a tiny piece of paper. Or if you are like me, that I'm quite, you know, who cares mentality right now, I do not mind that it's slightly on the wonk. It's just sometimes it happens. And nature isn't mathematically, well, it is mathematically correct, but it's not completely the geometry in nature. It's a little bit, it's organic. It's not, it's not just, and that will go there. There, I like that. I'm so proud of this. I'm really proud, because sometimes you're kind of thinking, I have been such a fan of AALL Create for such a long time, and being able to share the love, you know, like you were saying, in not necessarily in a personal level, I have been using them for a long time, but now being able to share today my love for it here in the craft store is just really an honor.
And I don't think you would have thought about it at home, and I've only just thought about it standing here now. So, what you're seeing on your TV at the moment necessarily wasn't prepped, as in, we did not know where this was going.
Yeah.
For the sheer fact the background was made live on the telly.
Yes, exactly.
So the background that we used, so that was the excess ink that we took from those stencils, because we thought Leone might be watching.
Yeah.
So we put that card to one side. And I thought, I like that. I'm going to use that. And we took from that background, which was a mop-up of something else that we'd done, we've now turned that into a piece of artwork. But using the AALL Create stamps. And it goes to prove that whatever I've got on this counter, whether it be AALL Create, is going to work with the one-day special. 70% of the one-day special now has already gone. You are getting so much in here that's going to work with everything else that you've already got. I'm still quite surprised. I've been flicking through the samples. Jo Rice normally does it, but I don't think she's done it today. It's normally the two wooden, you know, the sticks that you get from coffee machines. Imagine taking just two of them and stamping that little sign on, that little wooden sign. Onto two little coffee sticks, then using that little bit of wood element that you've got on there. Let me tell you some of the samples to give you more inspiration that you can do once you start getting all of this home. And you can start using other parts of your creation, so using some of the little cuties that we've got in there, like the little polar bears. it still works with the one-day special. Using some of the vases and the blackbirds from another one of Tracy's collections also works. Using the dandelions that you've got on here as well will also work with previous collections that we've got time and time again. Everything that you see here, whether you want to go sepia to the most colourfulest, it really doesn't matter. It's going to work. Whether you don't even use the flowers and you're only going to use the backgrounds, you can also do that. 2 flexible payments of £29.98 is what you are looking at on this one. A saving of £10 or a one-off payment of £59.95. But why pay that? We've made it easier for you. You've got 2 flexible payments or turn it to PayPal, and now you've got 3. I can turn this to 3 interest-free flexible payments. The item number you need is at the top of the screen. 194328 is your item number to get your one-day special home today. 70% of the stock now has already gone. Let's quickly go over to Paolo because I'm conscious of the time to see the finished sample that we've got. Look at this for a card. It is absolutely beautiful. A stunning sample
of this. And this is, you were absolutely right. I'm one of these people that kind of comes in and I have got an idea, but then I change my mind several times. This is what AALL Create kind of creates for you as well. And by the way, can I do a quick, with the happy hour, the gorgeous, the triangles here, because I'm just going to call a quick and easy way of using them as well, because you can then use partial stamping. So I have got, again, leftovers from 4 years ago. I mean, I can say it now. This one was when I was demonstrating with Tonic, the stamping platform.
You can say it now.
Yeah, you can say it. Yeah. And then, of course, in our sister company, you know. And then, look at that. I just love how this, just half of it. And then what I would do, I'm going to blot it quickly, because this is a happy hour, and I just wanted to show you one of the things I wanted to do with this one. I'm going to go for red.
Oh, do it.
And then kind of color in some of those triangles in here. You know, you could go in here and shade some of them, and then red, and then I'm going to go for orange as well. So we have got in here a little bit of orange. And then I'm going to go in orange here, and then I'm going to go in with a little bit of yellow. So you suddenly have a little bit of, I need a warmer yellow, so I'm going to go in here. So I'm going to go that one. And then you can see how you're highlighting some of those triangles. And then again, you can use with water brush and blend those ones in. And then you could go, sorry, I'm kind of getting very, very, very excited here.
We've got 2 minutes.
Oh, sorry, kind of. Well, you could go with one of the signs in here, works. And that kind of, even if it just says happy birthday, if you have got a stamp that says happy birthday, that would be it. But also, you could bring the one-day special, the clock, and then just position it like this, offsetting it. You could bring, if you had these elements into here, the flowers from the one-day special, the beautiful florals into here. So there is so many possibilities.
Looks quite circuitry as well, like cogs and gears you got with that so stamps. If you want the one-day special, no, not the one-day special, if you want the happy hours, you've only got 5 more minutes, less than that now, you've got 4 minutes. I've only got 2 minutes left, I think, of the programme, but you have got 5 minutes, oh, I've got a minute left of the programme, but you've only got till the top of the hour, basically, before the prices go back up. Who cares the time? Just get the deals. Don't miss out on these deals, is what you're looking at. Thank you, Paola.
We are back at 4.
4 o'clock, I will see you then.
Yes.
In technically, TV terms, I generally will see Paola in about 3 minutes' time in the green room when we have a cup of tea. But Teletalk, we'll see her at 4 o'clock when we're back on the TV together. Yes, we're together all that time. But don't you go anywhere either. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of the craft store. There's the website there, as you all know as well. I don't think anyone has mentioned it yet, though. You've got the website, but as you all know, we have now bought Create and Craft as well, but that for you means nothing at all, okay? All you simply need to do is just keep enjoying it, whether you're a Creating Club member, whether you're a Freedom member. You're just going to get amazing deals across the board. You'll see faces across both channels coming up in the next few weeks. It's all exciting times. Don't you go anywhere. I will see you in a few hours' time. I'll see you then. Actually, 4 o'clock. Yes, indeed. I will see you at 4 o'clock for final call. But coming up now, we're going all floristry with a bit of pen. Then Steffi Wakeman's back with the Red Robin. And then we're going a little bit of a masterclass. Lovely.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Well, hello and a warm welcome. So we've got another fantastic hour with Couture Creations. I was actually watching the earlier show. Paola and I were sat having some lunch watching it. Whoa, we've got some goodies on the show today. So if you did miss it, or even if you did watch it, stick around because this is going to be a great hour. I'm not alone. I'm joined by the very talented Leslie. Hello, Leslie.
Thank you, Yanis. Hello.
I really enjoyed the previous hour.
Oh, good, thank you. It was always the first hour, because I haven't been on here for such a long time. I was a little bit nervy, but
didn't show at all.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
but I think if you sort of into your crafting and your colouring, which is colouring is my passion, so I think you just get into it and just get on with it.
You are a crafter through and through.
Yes.
Leslie and I were having an interesting discussion. We're not going to get bogged down in it, but ultimately the crux of it, we were saying, it's been a tough couple of years.
Yeah.
You haven't. I know you travel a lot. You haven't been able to do it, but you were saying crafting has been such an important aspect.
It's kept me sane, and it's been a chance to try out new things that perhaps I wouldn't try before.
That's interesting.
Which is so that's something else I'm sort of doing. But I've always done craft. I've always done colouring since I was little. And I found the first part of lockdown especially, I was just colouring in all the time.
You're very good, I think, and do stick around because we've got some great demonstrations. All right, I'm going to be quick here because obviously we want to watch Leslie have a play. Yes. We have got a great bundle of stamps. Now you can go for the stamps individually if you wish as well. Let's have a look. So if you do want to go for these stamps, $9.99 is the price there. We're going to have a good look at these stamps and see the designs, and I'll show you some finished inspirations. I've got a little tickle in the back of my throat. I'm going to let you look at these. I'm just going to have a little bit of a cough. Just food, it's nothing sinister.
It's okay.
All right, here we go. And we are back. Just to stress, that was just some of my lunch was in the back of my throat. That sounded worse than I meant it to. I just had something tickling my throat. It was nothing sinister. Okay, let's have a look here. So we have got, this is beautiful, Leslie. Absolutely love this. So this one is our...
a case Acacia Dreams.
Acacia Dreams, yeah. Very, very good.
It's lovely to do flowers instead of Christmas. I think everybody's got fed up with Christmas, so flowers.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That's stunning.
That's the alcohol inks.
So we've got these coming up.
Yep.
And then I'll show you another one. Have you done all these samples, Leslie?
I have.
Wow. Yeah. See, Leslie's good. You are very good, Leslie. I really mean that. That's stunning. But look at how different those two samples are. But it just screams for colour. It really does. That's your Acacia. If you want to pop that in your basket, $9.99 your price individually, or it's included in the bundle where you're saving a further £5. Then we've got here. It's another wonderful one. So you can see how well all of these work together. So this is the
Acacia Dreams. Is it?
Yeah, Cotia? Am I pronounced that right, Leslie?
Acacia, I think. Yeah, I'm not a gardener.
No, sorry, we've just seen the Acacia. That was the first one.
Oh, no, that's the Protea.
Yeah, Protea. There we go, the
Protea.
And I will just show you a couple of examples with that one. You can tell how good Ross and I are with our plants. Ross is our lovely producer, by the way. And then, oh, yeah. That's a lovely emboss, but totally different feel. I'm going to say it again, you're very good, Leslie. Look, three examples and three totally different looks to the same stamp. How well will all of these coordinate together? Okay, so then as we move on, the next one, the Nick Native. Oh, the Mixed Native.
Mixed Natives.
Say, the Nick Native, that's pretty cool. Hey, what's good at it?
They're trying to catch us out with the names, I think.
It's a good name of the stamp. So that's your Mixed Native, and I will show you here, because I think you can see a stamp, but then when you see something like that, my goodness. Leslie, you are a colourist.
Thank you. It's quite tropical, really, I think, that one. So,
but you can go from that to something like that, which is beautiful. I'm kind of getting vintage tones. It's so nice on the craft card as well. I can't believe how many samples you've made. You're like a one-woman design team. It's very impressive.
In between other bits and pieces, but I've enjoyed doing them because I've been so much doing Christmas for quite a large part of the year. To get something that's flowers and spring, and you can get your bright colours.
Fresh.
I
like that. Okay, final stamp in the collection. This is your charming Banksia. And again, I'll show you a couple of examples there. How beautiful is that? So I like them individually. You can get them individually, and the details are at the bottom of your screen. But when you think about these as a collective, all 4 stamp sets for $34.96, saving £5, that's a very good price. It really is. How much does that work out per stamp set? You think about that. $34.96. Do you know, £8.74 per set. That's a good price. From Couture Creations, but really nicely themed, and you can see how much Leslie's enjoyed working with these. They scream for colour. 087169, your item number. Okay, now we've got some ephemera for you. So, ephemera, what's that mean to you, Leslie? How do you tend to use your ephemera?
It's if I want to do quick cards. I mean, it's brilliant for if you're doing charity cards, because you can just make it, as you can see with the samples, you can just make a quick card, add a few bits of the ephemera on, and you're good to go.
Well, I'm seeing here, and you're absolutely right. So, batch making, quick cards, phenomenal. $11.99. It's a good price for some lovely ephemera. Nice colour tones to these as well. Yeah, I like this. And all the cards I'm showing you here, made using ephemera, and Leslie was saying she still had a lot left over.
Yeah.
Lovely. Okay,
yeah, because you get some little sentiments as well, which is quite nice.
You are prolific. 200 in your make. 270 pieces here as well. $11.99 is your price. 775-613 your item number there. I mean, when you start dipping in, like Leslie was saying, oh no, I've knocked over some of the dice. But you can see that you've got the little sentiments going through. And sorry, I was just trying to set back up all the dies I knocked over. But then you've got your florals in there as well. We've got, now this is interesting because you can start layering up if you want to. So you've got that scope, you've got larger pieces, smaller pieces, all of this. I keep jumping to the sentiments, but there is a lot to discover. Okay, so thinking of you in there as well. Nice. If you do want to go for the ephemera, $11.99 is your price there, 775-613. Okay, now Oh, one thing I do need to mention to you, everything is going to be dispatched from the 25th of January. So everything that you're seeing on the counter, dispatched on the 25th of January. Okay, having a look at some dies. Now this is a pick and mix. So you're choosing any two of these fantastic dies in the set. And you are getting, for $17.99 for 2 die sets, it's another cracking price. Just showing you here each of the sets. I love that smile. It's layered, it's great size, but then you've also got beautiful in there. You've got a little bit of fauna, you've got banners, more words. So you make me smile. Have a beautiful smile. What about you have a beautiful smile?
Yeah.
Nice, could do that. This is a nice one. Thank you, heartfelt, thanks, thank you. So that's nice. That's I'm a great believer in thank you cards. Yes. Actually, I've just recently sent a few because we had some presents that people gave my son. So I like to send thank you cards. I think it's a nice thing to do. Hooray, let's celebrate the little things in style. Hooray, you know, that's nice. Or hugs. And we can't give it, you know, it's that time. I feel sad that we kind of stop ourselves hugging now.
Yes, we do.
Ross, our producer, he is a hugger.
Yeah.
Do you know, if this weren't Other Times, he would have given you a hug before the show. But
I mean, I'm a hugger as well, so it's you have to sort of, okay, I'll send you a card.
It's just weird now that we. Do you know what makes me sad? We've got into the habit of you meet someone and you don't even reach to shake their hand, or you kind of step back. We've got to the point now where it's just normal. Yeah. Miss that. Normally you meet, give someone a hug. I haven't seen you in ages. Yeah. Hey ho. Okay.
It'll come back.
It will come back. It will come back. Sending happy birthday. Yeah, like that. And then we've got thoughts full of love. You. Yeah, that's nice. It's the size. And I love this, the fact that we can layer up. So imagine that, just monochromatic, beautiful, but in colour as well. You can really have some fun with these sets. And we are going to be playing with these ourselves. So $17.99 is your price. 734323 item number. You are choosing any two. And I know I've been showing you the boards, but I cannot believe how much you've made for the show single-handedly, Leslie. Look at this. See how just some backing paper, matting layering, adding a sentiment. That is a very achievable card. If you want a quick card, that's a good one. Again, it's all down to these sentiments. So what have you got in your stash? Bit of stencil.
It's a good way of using up your card and your papers because we've all got loads of papers. Yeah, so
that's true.
Yeah.
And then here, this is a nice one, showing how well it works together. Now this is interesting because the Celebrate you've actually cut into the card.
Yeah, I've cut Celebrate out and then just stuck it back in, like paper piercing is what they sort of call. So it's just got back in,
That's lovely. That's really nicely done. Oh, here we go. Big hug with the stamps. Another congratulations there with the stamps. So, you know, really nice work. The sentiments work with anything you have. So if you just wanted to add a sentiment, it doesn't matter what other stamps or stencils you have in your stash, they will complement them. $17.99 your price, choosing any two, 934323. Now, we have got a very, very talented colourist in the form of Leslie joining us this hour, and this is something that I would imagine a lot of colourists would, they would love to have. Now, it is a considered purchase, and I'm not going to shy away from that, $187.73. But when you consider what you're getting and the quality of these alcohol markers, so 108, I mean, there you've pretty much got every colour you could need.
Yeah, and you know, you sort of say you've got 100 and odd pens, but in fact you've got hundreds of colours because you've got all the different blends. And I think what Couture Creations have done with this, which is brilliant, is they've taken the hard work out for you because they've given you the
colour chart.
The colour chart. So you've just got to pick a colour and there you go. So if you want to do a red, they give you the numbers that you need to blend. So that takes the hard work out.
Could you, and I know you demonstrated this heavily in the previous hour.
Yes.
And we weren't, because this isn't going to be your first demonstration. Do you have a scrap of paper?
I have a scrap of paper.
If you've got a scrap, don't put you on the spot. All I was thinking is, if we could just see, very quickly, maybe a 2 or 3 colour blend, you pick the colour, just to see them in action, because I think nobody, and I certainly wouldn't, if I was sat at home just looking at pens in a box, I'm not going to spend 180 odd pounds. I need to see them in action. So this very, very quick demonstration, something we were going to do a bit later, but I thought, nice to do it now.
Just
and again,
throw me in there, Yanis, just throw me in there. Like,
no
it's
technique,
not
Leslie, just literally just a couple of pens just to see them.
Okay, 371.
If anyone can do it, I know it's you.
377, right.
Okay.
Okay, so I've just got the two. I've got, it's like an olivey green. Okay. So I've got a lighter colour, and on these they're lovely because you've got your bullet nib, which not many pens have. They have the chisel nib.
Yeah.
So with these you've got the bullet.
Nice to get in there, the intricate work.
Yeah. And especially with these stamps because they're so fine. And then obviously you've got your lovely brush nib, as I see that. There you go. So that's the lighter colour, and then I've got my darker colour. So here we go. This is just, it's super smooth stamping card.
This is what I wanted to see. That is very smooth, the way it lays down.
They go on lovely.
Yeah.
And then you've got your next one.
Nice. You can see how smooth they go. Right, now we're going to start to blend in,
There you go. But it's lovely the way they blend.
They really do. They blend beautifully. Now, I've got to point something out. If you were to get this complete collection, we have got a pick and mix at the bottom of our screens. With that pick and mix, to get what you're seeing here, you'd have to do that 9 times. There's an £8 saving on the pick and mix. So that's £72, and obviously we're giving you a further £10. So the actual saving on this collection is £82. It comes in its own storage box as well. So you've got your pens, you've got them stored, you can travel around with them as well, and they are very, very good quality. £108, 108 colours. We've got this currently. We've got this sat in baskets right now. So there are viewers who've got this in their basket. All I can say, anecdotally, from seeing these pens in action, and I have seen these pens in action, I can stand here and confidently say to you, they are very, very good alcohol markers. And looking at this blend, this is really important. So when we think about this, so we've got our brights, so all of these I'd be using for the flower stamps that we have here, so beautiful bright. If we wanted to create our landscapes, our seascapes, look at the amount of blues that you've got to tone in. And then again with the greens, all of those choices. And we start moving on to our bright colours. So for our sunsets, if you wanted to create beautiful skylines, we've got oranges and yellows, or for your leaves, for autumnal. And we're moving into more of our natural tones in there as well. So our earthy natural tones. All of those at your fingertips. If you want to explore colour, if you want to become a colourist like Leslie, or maybe you're already a colourist and you're just looking for a new set of pens, these are very good. And you've got 3 flexi payments as well. So £62.58 today on a set, when you consider the quality that you have here. At full price, help me out here, Ross. So how much, if I know we're offering a special price with discount, taking all the discounts away, how much would that regular retail price for this, how much would we, is it 190, it wouldn't be 197 because that's with our discount. Okay. So £269.83 would be the price if you wanted to buy this. Well, if you bought this at full regular retail price. Obviously, we've got discounts on our pick and mix, and that discount's already reflected in the price. But when 200, what was it again? There was 269.73. So 269.73, and your first flexi payment, if you had to buy it now at the discount price, is £62.58. So that gives you an idea of value for money. We are busy for that. 421888, your item number. Okay, now I'm going to move on to something that I love playing with them, and I love seeing them live on the show. These are very good, Leslie.
I absolutely love them.
Yeah,
the colours are exquisite, and the sparkle you get, they're just lovely. I was like really excited when I got them. I was like, oh, lovely.
So alcohol inks, a complete collection, and there's something so satisfying about having a complete collection. In the complete collection, you are saving £13. Look at, all I would say, before we start looking at the actual inks, have a look at these samples. They are breathtakingly good, but also so achievable. Because you offer somebody a card, say with that kind of background, and it's going to caught a lot of attention. They say, how did you do it? And it's the thing with alcohol background, you'll never ever be able to recreate that. Each one, you can recreate the style, but you'll never get an exact copy because the nature of the alcohol inks, it's so organic, the way it moves and the kind of effects that you can achieve. We're going to be playing with these, and I think that's the best way to see it. But when we start going through the colours, and there are so many beautiful colours in this collection, Leslie, and it's what were the colours you sort of reached to at first? You found yourself gravitating towards?
I sort of like autumn colours, the yellows and the reds and browns, but I tend to sort of do a lot of blues as well, because I know a lot of people, their favourites are the blue and purple. So
you see cappuccino, topaz, pumpkin, sunflower. You've got your baby blue. You've got your khaki in there as well, your plum, and at the top we've got onyx as well. Some really nice colours to play with. I think, as I say, the best way to really see these is not just looking at them in a pot, is to see them in action. So that's exactly what we are going to do. If you do have any questions on the show, please get in touch. That's what we're here for. studio@thecraftstore.com. So, Leslie, what are we going to do?
Right, we're going to go for these lovely, sparkly alcohol inks, and I'm going to attempt a flower.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's my first time, so that I don't use these an awful lot because I tend to go for my colours, but for backgrounds, these have been absolutely lovely. I've got loads that I've done at home. So you need a shiny surface paper for them to work properly. There's no point putting them on card because they'll just soak completely. So you can actually see.
I mean, they're so vivid.
Yeah. They are.
And you're just using drops.
Absolutely. So I'm just gonna. Okay. So, and I don't know if you can sort of pick these up. It's like the typewriter key cleaner. You know, it's just anything that you can use in your kit, and then you can just move it around. See?
Oh wow.
Again, let me put a little bit more on.
Yeah.
This is the sort of thing I like to do, something that I've not done before. Like I said, in lockdown, it's a case of you've got time to experiment.
Yeah.
So.
And I suppose if you didn't have what Leslie's using, I've done a similar technique using a straw.
I was going to say a straw, drinking straw. Yeah. So just to get your ink around. And they dry really quite quickly as well, so we'll just try.
But would they layer up or would they blend?
Yeah, I'm just going to put, what's this one? This is the lilac. So I'm just going to put a little bit in the centre. And then...
Oh, yeah. Also, it does. It gives you a beautiful layered effect, yeah.
You could just sit here for ages and ages, just throwing stuff on there. The pearl's nice as well. You know, you've got the gold, the silver, and the pearl, I think, in a set, which is quite nice. So again, we're failing that because they do move.
There's something quite mesmerising about watching it. Sort of, it's organic. It grows.
Yeah,
it's cellular.
It's a bit like the paint pouring, I suppose, isn't it? But I don't know if that looks like a flower. But
wow, I think so. Do you know what I would be doing? I'd start there, and then you can go in with your micron pens and define if you wanted and make a little bit more definition on what you're trying to achieve. That looks very pretty, Leslie.
Thank you.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Good. I think it's the one card I've done.
Well, I'll show you this one
That's the one, yeah. Yeah, well, that was my first attempt.
That's your first attempt?
First attempt. But I thought, well, yeah, that's fine.
I'll take that as a first attempt.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, and the other one that I did, it's on acetate, and I would say if you're doing them on acetate, they're brilliant, absolutely brilliant, but don't do what I did and put all your colours on and they're all lovely, and then you go to sort of work with the acetate and think, oh, that's a bit strange. And the cover, you know, sometimes acetate has a protective cover.
Oh, yeah.
And I pulled the cover off, it pulled all the ink, I'd forgotten to take the cover off. So make sure if you do it on acetate, you've took the cover off.
Yeah, you learn that lesson very, very quickly. You only do it once.
I certainly did.
That's very funny. So there we go. We've got two options with regard to our alcohol inks. You can go for the complete collection, which is proving popular, or equally, you can go for the pick and mix. So whichever It's just so clumsy at the moment. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'll sort that out. I'm having a really clumsy day. Let me pop that there. So let's just show you what you're getting with the alcohol markers. If you do want to go for that full collection, details are on your screen right now. If you want to see anything in action, please get in touch with us, because that's what we're here for. We always love speaking to you. So alcohol markers, now £13 saving, $82.92, but as always, we have got our flexis. So let's just have a look at the flexis. 2 flexi payments are $41.46. But just think about that. Paola used a great word earlier on. She said she's a completist. She loves having a complete collection, and that's what you got here with the alcohol inks. 988205, the item number. Speaking with the complete collection, pens have been very busy. Alcohol markers, I should say. So with the alcohol markers, it's a considered purchase, and I think what's happened, and I would be in this same boat, a lot of viewers enjoyed the show earlier on and just watched. Maybe went away, did their own research, and now have come back and thought, yep, I'm happy, I want to purchase this. That's a considered purchase, and anyone who thinks it's an impulse buy, no, we all know that. You think about this. But if you've done your research, if you're looking for quality alcohol markers, and what do we look for in an alcohol marker? So the fact that Leslie was describing, you have got, just pick this up, so you've got one side is that beautiful brush stroke nib. I have picked a poor colour here, I apologise. Wait a second. Tell you what I'll do. This will help you. So one's brush stroke, and then the other one is bullet, and that's important because, as Leslie said, and I've seen this a lot, normally alcohol markers you do get, I'll put the two together, normally you would get a chisel nib, and that's, I don't know how often you use a chisel nib, but unless you do sort of like calligraphy work, I find I tend to go for more the brush stroke. So you're getting both those nibs in one pen, but you're also getting within this, it's the colour palette too, and having a look at that colour palette. What impressed me, I've seen these pens before, so I know how good they are, so I feel confident to stand here in front of you and say, yeah, these are very good pens. Look at all those colour blends that you've got. Leslie said it beautifully. She said you might have 108 pens, but the amount of tones and blends you have at your fingertips. So going through those beautiful brights, but we can tone them with other colours. You can go tone on tone, maybe a 3-colour blend as well, so your dark, mid and light tones coming through, your seascapes, your landscapes, your neutrals, your natural colours. It's got everything in it. I do like the case, and it's a silly thing, but I think it is worth mentioning. Just having that storage, because you know then your pens, I'd have them in my craft room, but very portable too. So if you wanted to take them out and about, you obviously got this. Look, I don't need to tell you how to carry pens, but it's just handy to have those clips and being able to transport your pens. So whether it is in your craft room or you're taking them, hopefully classes will be starting back up again. I'm interested because you are a specialist when it comes to colouring, Leslie. You are an expert. You are. You're very modest, but you are. Thank you. What do you look for? What makes a good alcohol marker? Alcohol pen? The blending, to be fair. You know, if they've got a good blend and they're easy to work with, you don't want something that you've got to think, oh, you know, do I put this down first? It's also as well depending on techniques. A lot of colouring is to do with your techniques that you use. The blending is the main one, and I think, as I say, these are spot on because you've got your blends done for you. Well, can you just show the chart? Because that's Couture Creations, and I love this about Couture Creations. What they've done, if we just do it on the overhead, Leslie, maybe. There we go. Oh, on the overhead, okay. Yeah, that's okay. There, you can see, you've got that full colour chart there as well. So if you want to achieve any of those blends, it tells you the number. It and does all you on the side. Yeah, you've got two, so you've got all your purples to your pinks. They've even given you hair tones if you want to do hair, and then the other side is the pinks, your blues, and your greens. So if we, I'm so sorry, Leslie. If we stand it up now, and we'll get it on camera one, just if you show, because I think this is really important to see that. Could you show us like the hair tones on the other side for a second? So there. Look, you've got all of that in combinations of colours. So if you want to achieve hair tones, if you want to achieve those different blends, and look at that, you've got all those numbers. So to achieve, say, that orange just at the top of your screen, you just get a 3-colour blend, you find the numbers that are there, and that's what you'll be able to do. Yeah. That's fantastic. So that's really important. Once I've got that home, I'd keep that safe. Yeah. I mean, I keep that there, but what I also do, because I'm a bit of a... I like everything sort of organised, and you get that. But what I actually do when I got the pens, I actually did them on myself a chart on white card, so you can actually get a true
colour, and then I can look along there and think, oh, I quite like that olive green. What number's that? 377. Then I can look on my chart, well, what goes with 377, and then it will tell you.
Do you know what's like? That's a really good way to do it. And what impressed me, the chart that you did, just how smooth the coverage is. Because that's what you want from an alcohol marker. I want it to be flawless.
Yes.
I want it to look airbrushed.
Yeah, and the other thing as well, which I must point out, is when you get a blender pen. It's not a blender pen as such. Think of it more of as an eraser, because it will take colour out. So you can do backgrounds with it. Also, if you find you've gone over your lines, you can take the tip of your pen.
Oh, and just pull back a bit.
And just push your colour back in. And as that alcohol evaporates, it'll move the colour. You might have to do it a couple of times to get it back in. And then also, if you've done a background, you can make yourself some pretty patterns. I use this a lot, like with my Christmas cards and that, with like dark backgrounds, like bits of snow.
But can you see like it takes bleaching?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we can see that.
It takes the colour out, so it doesn't actually blend the colours together. They will take the colour out.
Yeah. Okay.
But you know, you could do yourself a background like that and then stamp on the top, and you've got another background to go with your stamps.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Now I do see that you have a piece of work poised just in front. Did you want to see it? Did you want to do a bit with the alcohol marker?
I was going to say I thought I would. I made a start on this one earlier because you know there's nothing worse than seeing a blank piece of card. And I'm going to use the same colours. And it's like I said to you before, any colouring, it's to do with technique. With alcohol pens, you need to get your ink down on your page because you need to work while they're still damp. So I'm going to colour in here. So I'm going in with my lightest colour. The coverage is lovely. If you're a bit concerned about your lines, use your bullet tip. Okay, so I'll put my lightest colour down.
Now, do we always, is that a rule of thumb, we always start light?
I tend to, yes.
Okay.
The next bit, you can either put your dark down next or your medium, but I tend to go light, medium and dark, but that's the way I've taught myself to do it, to be honest. So I've now got my medium colour, and I don't sort of think, oh, well, the light's coming from here. I don't. I just look and think, well, I know it's going to be darker here, behind that leaf. So I'm just going to put myself a little bit of the medium down, go straight back in over with the light, which helps it blend. Little bit more with the medium, and then it will blend back in. Right, and then I'm going to go in with my dark. And again, I'm just going to put
airbrushed, the finish that you have.
Little tiny bit, because you can always add in, you could never take away. So go over that with your medium again, and then back in with your light.
Wow.
Okay. And that sort of helps you get along. I'll just
do... If you just stand that up for a moment, Leslie, if that's okay. Just stand that up and we're going to get a good look at the leaf that you've just done. So you can see the petal, the blend. It's such a flawless finish, and that is what you want from alcohol markers, and that really is why these are so good, and the proof, you can see it in front of yourself. Thank you, Leslie.
That's okay. So do you want me to carry on with another little bit?
Yeah.
So we'll do this one here. Again, go down with your lightest colour, get your ink down, just gently, in with my medium, and I'm going to come along there. It's very difficult to try and talk when you're colouring because I tend to go really quiet. Concentrate. Dark. Back in with your medium.
When you think about it, for pens of this quality, I think it works out £1.73 per pen. That is very good. For a dual nib pen, brushstroke, beautiful brushstroke nib, and then that bullet nib in there as well.
There we go. As I say, these are the only pens I know personally that have got your brush and your bullet.
Yeah. Are these your go-to then? Are these the ones
they
you
are.
use?
They are my go-to. I mean, I have got other pens that I use, but I have to say, once I've seen these and started using them, for the value for money and what they do, I think they're absolutely spot on.
Perfect.
Really.
If you do want to get hold of these, now just to remind you, you're not saving £10. You've actually got a 70 £72 saving already factored in to your price, and then you're saving a further £10 on top of that. So 187.73 is your price. 3 flexi payments of £62.58. 421-888 your item number. We're going to... now we have had a couple of questions about the alcohol pens just before we move on. So this is from Jenny. Jenny, thank you, Jenny. She's saying, with the alcohol pens, can you get refills?
I don't think you can with these.
Okay, thank you. So I don't think we can with those. And also, do the alcohol pens come with the colour chart, or are they a download? Is that a download?
I think it's a download.
Okay.
I think it's a free download from Couture Creations. If when you buy the pens, I mean, obviously mine came because of doing the samples, but I think it's a free download.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. I hope that answers your questions. If you do have any questions, and that's what we're here for. So if you're thinking about any product and you're like, well, does it do this? Please get in touch. We will always try and give you an answer. If we don't have an answer right now, we'll invariably try and go away and come back to you with that answer. So alcohol pens, busy for these, 187.73. You have got your flexi payments, your item number 421-888. We're also busy for the dies as well. Now these are a pick and mix, so you get to choose any 2 of these fantastic dies. Seeing the samples the fantastic Leslie has made, as well, she's been prolific. She is a one-woman design team, but I like these samples because what you can do with the dies. Now this is nice. This is actually a really nice one. So think about your pattern papers. Look at the size of the die. This is your thank you. So things to note with the dies that we're getting here. I wasn't even touching that. I can't be blamed for this. So having a little look. I'm not touching anything. What's going on? There you've got the thank you. Or let's have a look. You've got your hugs in there as well. It's a nice size to the dies and really useful sentiments as well. Let me just straighten things up. I need a bit of a second. Just while I do this, we can go onto the website and we can show you how easy it is to do a pick and mix. So have a look at this. What are we going to go for? I'll tell you what, we've got the very talented Ross and Hugh in the gallery. So we can pick 2. There are 2 of you guys. What are you going to go for? Oh, Hugh's going to go for thank you. I thought he was just saying thank you. So, yeah, so you're very polite, Hugh. So there we go. Hugh's gone for thank you. Oh, I'm not surprised. Oh, Ross, he's all loved up. He's gone for love. So there we go. That's our choices, but you can pick whichever you like. I think we are going to be playing with the dies in just a moment with Leslie, and I know she's enjoyed these, but good price on it. 2 die sets for £17.99. So, Leslie, are we going to have a little play with the dies?
Going to have a little play with the dies, yes. To be fair, I wasn't sort of expecting the dies, but when they came, I was like, oh, these are really lovely. They'll be your go-to dies. Nice. So if you've done your stamping and whatever, you'll think, right, I'm going to put a little die cut on, and let's face it, we all like die cutting. So
now, is this your die cutting machine or ours?
No, it's mine.
Oh, well. The reason I point it out, that is the exclusive craft store colourway for Couture Creations. I remember when it was on the show.
Yeah,
nice, with the
pink one. Yeah. That's right, yeah. So with the Go Pack, I think they're back in next month, I think.
Oh, really?
From what I've heard, yeah.
So she's got her ear to the ground.
Oh, you know, it's not what you know it's who you know.
You watch the channel, you shop from here.
Yeah, that's good. All the time, yeah. And of course I do a lot of things for John as well. So,
good friends with John.
Right, so what I've done, I've got the Happy Birthday die. The beauty of these is you get your background cut out and your actually words, so you can do them sort of separately. So I've taped these down ready. I've remembered to switch my machine on.
Okay.
There we go. Always say this, you wish it goes quicker, don't you, when you're on live TV. So,
okay.
There's that.
Lovely.
There we go. And you know what? I've had these plates since the very beginning, and they haven't bent or warped or anything.
That's really
brilliant.
Important. And John was saying that the amount of times there are machines, and we hear viewers telling us they've had like a machine have a plate for a couple of months, and suddenly the plate's bent, and they're having to buy a new one.
Yeah. And there's nothing worse, but these cut lovely.
Nice.
So there you go. Just got a little pokey tool. There we go. I should have cut this in a bit of thicker paper, but I wanted it to match the card.
That's okay.
So there's the birthday. Just pick that up. Just pop the bits out.
Yeah.
But then you've got the love. I've done the background in craft card.
Oh.
Sort of. I have got a card sort of prepped ready, just in case I was going to have to do some die cutting. So we've got, oops, you'll get fingers and thumbs, don't you? So the birthday will then fit on there, and it's got a lovely sort of board around it, so it looks really nice. So we're going to put that on. I mean, you can use the spray glue. I've got spray glue, but I didn't bring my box to spray it with, so... And I've just made sure that this is coming out. There we go. But you can see they're lovely sized dies. Really nice size. So I'm just going to pop some ink. I've got ink on the brain now. Some ink. Glue.
Yeah.
Glue. And pop that down.
Oh, that's nice.
On there.
It does make, it just suddenly makes it pop.
It does. It does. There we go.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, so that's that.
Okay, very easy to do. Good coordination there.
Yeah. As I say, it's just, again, if you're making batch cards, if you're doing for charities, you know, you don't want to be spending hours and hours. I mean, let's face it, the ones for like our mums and our dads and aunties and families, you do spend a bit more time and do a little bit more things. But when you're wanting to sort of do quick batch cards, this sort of thing is ideal. So there we go. Just pop the bits.
It was interesting because we were having that discussion actually. I was talking to my producer Ross, and he was saying there are certain people in your life, exactly as you meant, that you do spend a long time making the card. Like he made a card for Paola, and he said that was a special card and he took time. Whereas, and I don't mind saying this, he made me a card. He said it was just a quick one. He used some of the ephemera and it was done in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still a nice card. I saw Paola's card, and I noticed that you spent a couple of days on that one.
Yeah. It's what you're happy doing. It's at the end of at the end of the day, it's crafting that you're doing for yourself. Yes, you might be doing it for, you know, to make some money back on your crafting or to fund
to
your
impress someone at
crafting.
work. Yeah.
But I think you've got to be happy with what you're doing. You know, life's too short. You should be happy, and if you enjoy something, and if it doesn't work out, it's just a piece of card at the end of the day. So,
I like that. I like that. That's we need a sentiment. It's just a piece of card at the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, this is such a simple card. I mean, I did have some foam somewhere, but we've put that. So we're just going to put that on. I mean, you can just add a couple of gems or a flower, and then you've got a card ready done. Yeah. And as I say, these dies cut so lovely. And the font is nice as well. So, there you go. A quick and easy card to finish off with. Yeah.
How quick and easy is that? But it's the dynamic of the actual dies, because they are large, they're impactful, they stand out, and they become a design statement in themselves. I've got some boards just to show you. If we go through the options, because remember, these are a pick and mix. So let's think about the options you might go for. Look at the price as well, $17.99 for two. So, I mean, £9 per set. Let's have a look at this one, the Smile. So good for scrapbooking, card making. You make me smile. Have a beautiful, and it could be whatever you like. So that's a great one for your scrapbooking. But look at the size of that Smile. That's big. And just put my hand in shot to give you a sense of scale. That's a big Smile. Then we've got the thank you. And again, you've got your large thank you. You've got your, there's one that's layered. Here you've got a single layer, heartfelt thanks, and then the accompanying dies. So maybe you want to go for the thank you, the hurrah, hooray rather, and the celebrate. And it's true, the little things in style. Hooray and celebrate, nice. Then our hugs, so lots of different hugs. Big hugs, small hugs, a few kisses. Sending them all to those we love. Yeah, it's our happy birthday. It's the card we make the most. If you just want a beautiful font birthday card that says it all, we've got the different styles as well throughout the day. And I like that, happy birthday and thoughts. The love one, so you've got that large love. Valentine's Day just around the corner. This is a good one to have in your stash. And you've got all the elements there. And then the congratulations. Congratulations, you did it, you nailed it. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. So as we start, those are all the choices. $17.99 is your price. Just pick the one that works for you. Now, we do have the ephemera pack for you. With the ephemera pack, you get an awful lot for your money. So all of the different ephemeras. Leslie was saying that she made everything on here, all these cards, very, very quickly with the ephemera. And she still had a lot of ephemera left over. So within this, we've got sentiments. Awesome. You've got more modern sentiments. You've got more classic little sentiments as well. Note just to say. Then we've got floral in there too. We've got leaves. All of these aspects. Little vases. Vases like the stands. More flowers. Trying to find some ones I haven't shown you. That's pretty. More leaves. So, I mean, it is an absolute chock-a-block full pack of ephemera that allow you to decorate and ornate any card. For instance, Leslie did all of these, she said very, very quickly. It's that finishing touch. So I whip through and you see all of these styles. Works great with the dies too. So congratulations, you nailed it. Happy birthday. Look how big that happy birthday is. If you want to send big hugs, well, there's Celebrating Style, and then Hello Sunshine, which we all would love to say, hello sunshine. We need some sunshine in our life. $11.99 your price for these fantastic ephemera pack. 270 elements, 775613 item number. Now, we do have stamps, lovely stamps, stamps celebrating wonderful floral aspects to these. What I'll do, I'll show you the stamps, and I'll actually turn it around because you've got some inspiration on the back of your stamp set. So we'll start here. This one now, they all come in a bundle. This is your charming Banksia. If you do want to get it individually, it's at the bottom of your screen, but there you go, you've already got some inspiration with regard to colouring for that one. And then next we have, this is your mixed natives. I'll just show you that inspiration at the back. So that's your mixed natives. Then you've got your graceful protea. Don't know if I pronounced that right. If in doubt, just always give it an accent. And then finally, it's another accent one. It's the Acacia. Acacia?
Acacia?
Is it acacia?
Acacia?
Well, Ross, you're killing me. It's acacia. Okay, so there we go. There's your acacia. That's our bundle. So if you want to get hold of it, $34.96 is your price, saving £5. 087169, your item number there. Okay, we're going to just show you some finished examples. They are beautiful, and then we're going to continue the fun. Beautiful samples and all courtesy of the very talented Leslie. So we're going to do a bit more colouring. What are we going to look at next?
Okay, well again with the alcohol markers, if you've done a card with certain colours, you can actually colour your gems and pearls with these. So I just bought some little, I got some like silver dazzlers. You see how easy that is? Just to...
Oh, that's perfect colour tint. So if you want to coordinate with a project, that's cool.
Yeah, and also ribbon. This is just some, again, you can colour your ribbon to match as well. So there's other things you can do with the alcohol markers. Also on craft card, I think it looks quite nice. I've already started to colour this one. I'm going to go with some leaves. because, again, as I said, these stamps are so detailed and fine, I've actually embossed this so that the black stands out a little bit more. And again, I'm going to go in with my light colour. You get bored of hearing this, but light colour first. And it looks completely different on craft card.
It does, doesn't it? I think there's something very classy about craft card.
Yeah, it's more of a muted effect, I think. So, and again, a little bit of dark where the shadow's going to be, and back in.
I think with colouring, you really do lose yourself in it. And the stamps,
I do. I do.
And the stamps give you such a lovely opportunity to explore colour.
Yeah, and also as well, if you've coloured an image in, and you look and you think, oh, I'm not quite so sure, don't get rid of it or anything. Keep it and pick out the thing. Oh, I really like that part I did, and you know, perhaps write down how you've done that bit.
That's a good idea. I like that.
You know, you don't want to waste them as such. But as I say, yeah, I could just spend hours and hours. And also as well, when you've done something like this, if you're not quite sure, leave it to one side. Come back to it another time. I've even done one here which I've foiled. You know, the Collider machine. I've foiled that.
That's very pretty. I think if we lift that up to camera one and have a good... There you go.
There you go.
Give it a bit of a wiggle.
Bit of a wiggle. So, again, something a bit different again with the foiling, because we've all got different...
You use the Kaleido for that?
Yeah, the Kaleido for that. I've also got one where I've done on black card, and you can colour in with your coloured pencils. Can you see? Just slightly. There. Yeah, there.
Yeah, I can see that.
So once it's all coloured in, it's better. But the other thing I like to do is, I think it was Lou Withers was doing one the other day, and it was, sorry, when I just find it, it's on craft card, but just with white pencil.
Oh, yeah.
So if you're a little bit worried about your colouring in and you want a quick card, all you've got to do is a white pencil and just... I think one of the samples I've done is like this, on the shelf there.
Yeah, oh, shelf.
Yeah.
Oh, here.
Yeah, yeah. So again, it's another option for you to use your stamp.
This one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Sorry, it was the one already up, so I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
Just show you that. That's pretty.
Yeah. So, you know, there's lots of options with the stamps. You can use them in so many different ways.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, what would you like me to move on to next, Yanis? What should we do next?
We're busy for our dies. We're very busy
Are we?
for our
Do you want me to do some more die cutting?
Yeah, please.
I can do that. That's
good. We'll just jump onto the website. We'll let Leslie get set up. We've got a lot to discover. And you can see everything that we have on the show. So things to point out, the dies are on a pick and mix. The alcohol markers are very good. I know it's a considered purchase, but they genuinely are very, very good alcohol markers. We got ink pads on the show as well. And what ones are those? That's good. So nice colourways. If you think about this for your flowers, beautiful pastels in the form of the pink there. So you've got your light pink, your black, and you've got your soft grey. Soft grey is fantastic to stamp in if you just want something to be very delicate. £23.99 your price there. And we have got these dies. Now, £9 a set. It's £17.99 for two. Pick and mix, you're picking your two favourites. But what stands out to me, it's the actual size of the sentiment. And I'll just show you really, I'll go through the boards. So each one of these is a set. So here we're exploring congratulations, but look at the size of that congratulations. So fantastic for your card making, but also for your scrapbooking as well. You know, you can do an awful lot with that. Or how about here? The smile. Beautiful, big smile, but then beautiful. The banner in there as well. You make me smile. You have a beautiful smile. Thank you, a nice large thank you. Just for that thank you, I'd put that on so many things, but then you've got the different style of thank you down here, smaller thanks, heartfelt, that's your thank you option. Over here we have a hooray, so celebrate. What are you going to be celebrating? Someone just passed an exam, a test, moved home, having maybe a new addition to the family, bought a new company, there you go. You've got sending, by the way, big shout out to our sister company Create and Craft now. We can mention them because here at the craft store we have bought Create and Craft, so they are part of our banner. They're under the same roof. They are now part of the family. Sending happy birthday thoughts. Love in there as well. Yeah, hello, sunshine, hugs and kisses. And that's just an example of how you could be using it. Beautiful. I mean, they are nice die sets. You will use these, and I find, just looking at Leslie and the example she made, I'll just show these to you. They're good size, and look, works with anything. If you want your mirror card, fantastic. If you want to use your pattern papers, you can do that. If you want to, this is interesting, because Leslie's actually cut into the cardstock and then paper piece. That's nicely done. How about that? Simple, easy, effective. And same here. Hello, sunshine. Gorgeous. Okay, enough of me talking. Let's see them in action. Leslie, you've got about 5 minutes.
Oh, gosh, what should we do in that 5 minutes? Okay, so what we're going to use is the Hooray and Celebrate, I thought. So, again, I've taped my dies down, which I would recommend people do, because sometimes they can move and then they can cross over and then you'll damage them. I mean, they will still cut, but, you know, look after the dies and they will last you a lifetime.
Yeah, agree.
So I'm just going to run that through. So, as I say, these plates have, I mean, my machine gets a lot of use, and they've not warped at all.
I do love the fact that you bought the exclusive, it's a craft store exclusive colourway in the pink. Yeah. We sold out of that one, the Jewel Creations machine.
Yeah. It was like I was watching the, oh, I've got to have one of those, it's pink. Not that I'm a girly as such, but
you liked it.
You know, yeah, so those have cut. When you die cut as well, one of the little tips I always look at, if you look at the back, it looks like a pencil line, that somebody's drawn a pencil line, so that you know that's cut really well. If it looks a bit faded, then perhaps put it through again. But you don't really need to with these. They're absolutely beautiful to cut.
Good tip.
Right, so that's that one. And again, as I say, I like the fact that you get the background, because it makes it stand out a lot more. So here we go.
So I'm genuinely so impressed with the amount of inspirations that you've made, Leslie. You are a prolific crafter.
Thank you. I have a lot of practice making samples. So I just love it. It's just, you know, when something comes in the post and you look, you think, oh, OK, what shall I do? And then once you get an idea, you just go with the flow. Yeah. You know,
it's nice having the matte and layer with them as well, because that's what really gives it the pop. That sort of bubble background with the form of the matte, and then obviously you're layering on top.
It does. But again, the beauty is you don't have to. You can use it both ways, so you've got the versatility straight away. Yeah, so that's my Hooray. Okay. Let's Celebrate. I actually really like this font. Yeah. It's a nice
font.
Yeah, it is.
Nice legible font, but it's got a bit of a playful nature.
It is, because sometimes you can't really sort of see what they say.
You take a second glance, don't you?
Yeah.
So this is a card you can be making when you finally get to go on holiday again. So we're talking about this.
Finally get on holiday. Oh, right, okay. See, if I was to put that on there in black, it would look okay. But when you actually
background, it makes it pop. That gives it a 3D nature. That's nice. Beautiful background as well. I like the background paper.
Again, it was a paper pad I've probably had for years and years, like we all do. And when these dies came, I thought, oh yeah, they're ideal to use with some of the papers I've got. Again, you can use the alcohol inks to make your own backgrounds, which I've done on some of them. You're only going to be stopped by your imagination. You just have a play, have a day, and just make backgrounds or cut out bits. As I say, it's for your peace of mind as well. It's for your, you know, helps with your mental health, which is such an issue these days with people. If you've got something that's going to relax you.
Yeah, it does. We can't make any medical claims. But
oh, no, sorry.
A lot of, well, no, it's a fair point, because a lot of people say exactly what you said. It is that mindfulness, and a lot of people really do find crafting helps them. Though, legally, we have to say we cannot make any health claims.
There we go.
Okay.
And I found my phone tape, so that's good.
Brilliant. We've got about a minute left.
Okay, I'll just get this ready, finished. It'll be just good timing. Okay. Just pop that on there.
Hooray!
There we go. Okay.
Perfect. Done, Leslie.
With a little bit of foam tape, put that on the back.
So, Leslie, any idea when you're going to be back?
I haven't got a clue at the
Hopefully
minute.
soon.
Hopefully, I hope so. I've really enjoyed it today.
We will celebrate and we will give you a hooray when we see you back. Thank you so much
There you
for a
go.
lovely card. Thank you, Leslie.
You're more than
enjoyed
welcome.
it.
Thank you for
Really
having
enjoyed
me.
it. No, it's been an absolute pleasure. I hope you've enjoyed it as well. This is what we're all about here at the Craft Store and Create and Craft. It's educating. So, it's a good hour. We've two Red Robins launching their weekend wow. Then we've got a Plique masterclass, and after that, All in Create Wildflower One Day Special.
Hello everybody, my name's Stephanie Waitman and I'd like to tell you about a brand that's still relatively new. At Highlight Crafts we've created 2 Red Robins. Oh my goodness me, what an exciting early journey it's been. The robins go on their own journeys and you get to follow along with them. Die cutting, paper crafting, fabric crafting, they all feature in this amazing brand. So please join me so that I can take you with me to all of the exciting places that the robins go to visit. Watch out for the shows right here.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters and use them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples and I've been crafting since I was a little girl and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hello and welcome. We had such an exciting launch earlier on this morning. The very first time, our wonderful Steph was in the building here at the Create. I nearly said the wrong channel. Well, it isn't anymore. Oh, good grief. Here at the Craft Store. Good start, our Steph, innit?
We're all friends.
We're all friends. It was such an exciting launch. Half of the stock of the weekend wow has already gone from 1 hour, which is amazing. Now, we've got some beautiful inspiration for you, and then we're going to show you what you can get hold of. Hello and welcome back. Right, you just saw a glimpse of some of the things that you can do with this amazing collection. Our Steph, I mean, it's so cool to have you in the building. I really enjoy catching up, seeing our lovely Mel, but also seeing this beautiful collection. And this is quite, I mean, obviously the whole collection, the Weekend Wow, is new to us, and it is completely exclusive.
Yeah.
But actually, your lovely 2 Red Robins, this is actually a new concept for you and a new brand for you as well, isn't it, really?
Absolutely, because it hasn't been around very long. We're less than a year old. It was the end of May, beginning of June. And talking about new, we've got Fabric Later, which we've never, ever done. In 18 years of being on Craft TV shopping channels, I've never had my own range of fabrics. So we are bringing you total innovation, and it's exciting to be here.
Yeah, I'm so pleased, and it's so nice. We were saying though, like Steph was saying, oh, it's brilliant being here because, you know, we get an hour and we get loads of demonstration, and now saying she's got me, the one who talks more than anybody else. I know, but we had a lovely time. Now, this is your Weekend Wow, and for starters, I must admit, I normally look at pretty things, but I'm going to tell you about that price because you are making a huge saving. It's even better if you are a Freedom member. Now, if you are already a customer of your beautiful 2 Red Robins, please have a look for an email. That is really important. It will be referring you to Freedom. Freedom members, one of the best thing about Freedom members is you don't have to pay any postage, but also, of course, you have got discounts, and everything on this show, on Steph's show, we have got 10% off. So it's absolutely worth having a look at the website, seeing what else we've got. If the Freedom members, if you do want to become a Freedom member, it's only $7.97 today. Unlimited standard delivery, which is amazing. I mean, amazing on anything you buy, not just in the show. No contracts, exclusive discounts, and a badge. Hooray! You'll never forget the badge. But that's $7.97 a month. You can obviously let it finish when you want, or let it roll on. The choice is yours. But please look out for that email from Steph if you are already a customer of your 2 Red Robins. Okay, that's Freedom. That's your price. Now, Freedom members, your first payment, because you have got Flexi, your first payment is under £30. It's only £26.96. That is so affordable, and you're getting all of this. Let's break it down and show you what you're going to get. So, first of all, you're getting your beautiful papers. Now, you're getting 2 each of these. This is just stunning because they're dreamy, they're beautiful. The artwork is just beautiful. It's one of those collections that you look at it and kind of don't want to cut up because they look so stunning. And the artwork is divine. And I mean, these are just, they are very dreamy, aren't they, Steph, these images?
They are, and they're meant to be. One of the things that's really important to us over the next few months is we want to do lots and lots of classes and education. That's why we've included the workshop as part of this. It's a Zoom workshop, so you can do it from the comfort of your own home. But these are so that we can teach things like a perspective. So I can teach you how to balance your card, how to actually look at the foreground, the midground, the background, where we build the design, how we actually choose which part of the pattern we're actually going to work with, and where we're going to get the best and make this kit go the furthest. So all small elements of this. We're also going to be looking at what, with everything you've already got, how we're going to work with mixed media. So there's a lot more to come. And in this collection, you're going to get 2 of 8 designs, so 8 designs, 2 of each on cardstock, and then you'll get 1 of each on the vellum. And that vellum is 140 GSM.
Yeah. It's such a nice weight. I love vellum. It's a way, and I did have card under this initially, but I tell you what, I decided I'll show you with the card behind it because it makes it more solid. But when I take the card away, look at that. I love the transparency of vellum. It's just, it almost makes it look magical, and the artwork is just divine. I love this. It's everywhere where you want to be. It's those beautiful walks in the countryside. It's that beautiful sunshine breaking through the trees. It's absolutely so picturesque. I mean, look at that. Divine, absolutely divine. So you you're getting your gorgeous cardstock. You're then getting your beautiful, beautiful vellums. And they give you such a different look on your card, does a vellum. You know, it gives you such a different feel. It's very romantic. But then you're getting, let me show you the boards, because you've then got a huge amount of dies. So, you've actually got 59 dies altogether, and I'll just get the board so we can show you these. Now, these are really important because when I hold the actual board up, you can see obviously what you're die cutting, but you've also got here the actual elements that have been beautifully painted for you. And these are a download, aren't they, Steph? And it's unlimited, isn't it?
It is, and with this one, we've put in a really big bundle of a download for you. So what you've got here are the elements, and we call these, where it's a picture image and it's part of a die, we call it a reflection sheet.
Beautiful.
And we're just going to take those dies, place them directly over the printed image, and then cut them as many times as you like. So this is limitless crafting, and that's what we love.
Yeah, it's amazing. Because imagine if you'd had to buy, like obviously once upon a time it were buying the decoupage sheet. Imagine having to buy and you'd only buy 2 of them. You've used it and then all your inspiration, you get your inspiration as you use it. But how annoying when that's it, it's gone. I love that it's never
Limitless.
ending. Yeah. How many
Absolutely.
times do we want limitless on everything we have in life? Whether it be chocolate or prosecco. Only joking, drink responsibly. At the minute it's green tea, what am I saying? So I love this, the flat cap. I just think it is so different and so unique, and just there's something. Obviously, I think flat caps, they remind you of granddads, they remind you of dads, they remind you of, and that, I think that's the thing, isn't it? They remind me of Peaky Blinders, which isn't bad as well. The actor's lush, and I do love the detail in this. I mean, that's the thing with your die, Steph. These beautiful cut details, you're using them for so many. It's not just texture, is it?
No, it's not at all. You're absolutely right, Leonie, because what we've done there is, when you look at the cut lines, you'll see that very few of them are actually straight. They've got little wiggles and curves in them because they're designed so that they're going to help you when you come to, if you want to do your own colouring or painting. So what you're able to do is follow the direction of those, and it literally helps you get your shade in and your highlights, colours and highlights. It's exciting because it's their multifunctional dies.
Yeah, I love that. I love the possibilities, because the possibilities are literally endless. Now, we've also got, and I just think, again, these look so realistic. You know, when they print them off, they look so real. And look at these, the big sizes. And this is something, I mean, in the first show we were chatting about not being flat cards. You know, you can make beautiful freestanding 3D cards with these, can't we, Steph? Which is so important.
Absolutely. And so you have got here, you've actually got 6 dies. Now, when you look at price points for individuals, the die for the bricks is just $6.99. And what we try and do is really make this as affordable as possible. And so we call these our nested image dies. And those actually work to create your card shapes as well. So I'm going to show you how to use the flat cap in this show to make a card from it. I mean, it's just great fun.
Yeah. And the thing is, everything goes together. Everything works together. All these elements allow you to pattern build. They allow you to build up your picture, your scene, your beautiful card, your frame. You know, you can do so much of. Now, this one was the one that our Steph used in the first hour. I love this one. I like the different sizes because they go down to the little wee one down there. But the big one, now have a look at this. Have I got, yes I have, there it is. Now, if I show you that, believe it or not, and I love this, Steph, you know the card you finished in the first hour?
Yeah.
Because when you look at that now, I mean, it's actually, the base is there.
Oh,
it is
got a
there.
random flower.
But it's just sort of built up so much. I love that though. Look at that. How beautiful is that? And do you know what? That is freestanding, because that board I was just showing you, That's the actual card. I mean, our Steph went for it. I mean, there's so much going on. This is like, you know, like, I don't know, everybody's favourite dream where you've got little baby birds, you've got little baby mice, you've got little baby rabbits. I mean, all you need is Snow White. Yeah, it's absolutely stunning, is that beautiful. But the base was that big die. That was the base that creates that incredible 3D card. We've also got, and I mean, the fence, the fabulous rickety fence. Even the fence you've created a 3D card out of, haven't you, Steph? Which looks phenomenal.
Absolutely, because what we want to do is get the most versatility. Let's make these dies earn their place in our craft stash. Because, you know, we've always got money that, you know, is hard-earned and carefully spent. If we're going to spend it, let them earn their place, and that's exactly what these are going to do. And, you know, they're designed by a crafter, so it's sort of, you couldn't have somebody more demanding on your side than it is at the moment.
I think the beautiful thing about it, Steph, I mean, you know, you've always had such a fantastic eye for designing, and for trends. You've always been so good at that. And I think this is why I love this, because you look at it and go, anybody can do this, but it looks good, it looks professional. The dies give you so much texture, they're easy to use, but the shading on it, you know, the movement, it looks realistic.
It does, and so that makes it, when you're making your cards, it makes it so much easier to get dimension of it, because what we've got is, you've got the shading, so imagine taking your ball tool and shaping it from the back, or even shaping it around a pair of scissors or the edge of the table, but you're going to then add to that dimension and make all of that shading just literally come to life on your card. It gives you the most professional finish that we can get using domestic methods. And do you know what? This is rivaling some of the stuff that you see on the high street now.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And the thing is as well, you can personalise it, you're making it yourself, but the most important thing is it's fun. You need to enjoy the craft. You'll enjoy this, I tell you. Pattern building, scene building. I love this. You've got your beautiful, and what's nice about this collection, it's not heavily floral, so but you can bring those elements in, but we have got the pansy. Now, again, you've got that beautiful texture from the dies, but look, you did it on there, and look, even the little buds. And remember, this you can print off again and again and again. So it means you will be able to die cut this again and again. And then one of my favourites, potatoes. The food of gods. Your potato. And the detail is just phenomenal. And this looks so good when it's used on your card, Steph.
It does. And you know, guys' cards, everybody always says it's so hard to do stuff for men. Well, you know what, let us make it a little bit easier for you. And because you've got all of these different sizes in each of the dies, it means that you can make really small cards, or you can go really quite large and bold. But you have got choice, and that's what we want. We want choice when we're crafting.
Absolutely.
And that's what we're giving you.
I love that. I mean, look at that. That's ace.
That's a great guy's card.
It's so good.
Anybody who gardens would love that.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's different.
Yeah.
It is different. Yeah. It's not, and it's yours. You're creating it. Yeah, absolutely wonderful. And the big deal about these is those fantastic shape cards. The shape cards are so cool. Because, I mean, look at the depth as well. You can have these as shaped, as dimensional as you want. I mean, just look at this. There are loads more dies. We will show you some of the extra dies. And some of the other dies will be coming back. And some of the dies that you've already got. Obviously, you know, we're going to have people watching who've already got this beautiful wheelbarrow, aren't we?
Absolutely.
But they all work together.
Yes, and what that means is each time we bring out a new collection, you can dip in and out of it. Of course, the best value is buying it all. But what you're then able to do is take it back with the designs that you've already got and give them a whole new lease of life. So it gets really exciting. It's like earning their value twice.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's it. You don't want to put them away. You want to keep digging them out, using them again and again and again. Okay, isn't it fabulous? And when you see the finished sample examples, and it just springs to life. And think of the ways you're going to be using this. Not just for your card making. I mean, think about if you've got, you know, your beautiful little gardening book where you like your planner, and you're going to put when you have to plant things, what jobs you've done. This is absolutely perfect. Perfect, obviously, for gifts. Brilliant because you can make to sell. There's so many beautiful elements. I love the fact that you have got your digital downloads now. Importantly, not only are you getting the digital download that of course comes with the actual weekend wow, you're also getting a free digital download with entry to a workshop. That's going to be in February, isn't it?
It is beginning. It's the first week in February.
Amazing.
I think it's the 4th, but we'll double check that date for you. But we'll make sure it's well publicised. And if you can't attend it in person, it will be there for you to actually dip in and out of whenever you want. So nobody's going to miss out.
Yeah, and I love that. That is part of the weekend wow. I mean, how much do you normally pay for your workshops? And it teaches you. You're there. You're going to be not interrupted by me, and you are going to learn how to get the most out of these products, and it'll be nice. It'll be a giggle. Now, this is your weekend wow. It has been flying. It should last the weekend, but over half of the stock has gone. If you would like yours for only today, £26.96. Gosh, I mean, look at that saving. It is over half price saving, a massive £92.99. Remember, you can't get this anywhere else yet. This is exclusive to the craft store. So please do check your basket site. It's 061017, your item number. Now, we have got some of the other items, and these are ridiculously gorgeous little mices. Can I go and get the board? Because, look, the board is hidden behind like the little mice would be in real life. Oh, Steph. Look at these. Oh, I'm in love with them. Look at the detail of the tail. It's stunning.
Their fur and their little eyes, their little beady eyes. But, you know, they look like one of them is whisperer. When you put them together, you can make them look like they're whispering to each other, which I just love.
It's that one. He's kind of hiding his little face. He's either hiding his face or else he's washing his little face. Because they do that, don't they? They sort of wash the little face. Honestly, they're absolutely adorable. Only £8.09 Freedom members. That is it. And I mean, they look absolutely beautiful when they're on the card as well. That is just sensational. 516792 if you want those. They have been flying. Do not miss out on those, and they work so well with your weekend wow. 70% of the stock has gone. If you want anything, obviously get onto that website. It is thecraftstore.com. You'll see a beautiful selection of goodies from the two Red Robins. It's a lovely name, and I keep wanting to go like that for some reason. Now, there's cardstock, there's loads of wonderful dies, and of course, the beautiful viewfinders. They are perfect for helping you actually proportion your cards properly and obviously start building on those beautiful backgrounds. Loads for you to see. Obviously, you can pop them all into your flexi basket. So if you are going for your weekend while you open up that flexi, everything can go in there. We don't charge you any interest. So it's always worth having a little think about that. Now then, that is enough for me. Hey, I've done better this time. It's only 19 minutes past. Boom. Oh, how long did it take me before? I don't know. It might have been half past. Anyway, ask Steph. What do you want to show us first?
Okay, so I'm going to look at the download for you, but I'm going to multitask at the same time just to make it as good as we can. So first of all, I've got my flat caps on here. So this is called sixpence. So I'm just going to pop that through the die cutting machine. Oh, let me just talk about this. So this is one of the downloads. It's called a reflection sheet. We put as many images on it as we can. All I've done is turn the die upside down so the cutting blade is against the paper, and that's going to go through our die cutting machine. So we'll let that happen, and while that's happening, we can have a look at the other sheets that we've got. So this is the one that we've got for our gardener's foundation. Then we've got our bricks that you can see. Here's our crookedy fence. Yeah, bit too close to the edge of the table.
Close to the edge there, Steph.
Yeah, should have pulled that in. Sorry, everybody, that was me.
You woke us up, didn't you? If anyone were napping at home.
It's here. It's rescued. It just...
Thank you, dog.
Yeah, thank you. Didn't have it close. Had it too close to the edge.
Too close
to the edge. But there we go. There's the dies. Look, it's cut out perfectly.
Amazing.
And there's the bits. So we'll just pop that back. So we'll put that down there. So then going on to the other ones that we've got. So, first of all, I've got my potatoes. So, there we are. This is called Harvest, and that's the next one of the downloads. Then we've got in here, this is our wicker sticks. We've got, I've got more potatoes. Right, robins. So, when you get you have to say it like this. Home is when I'm with you. This one is the robins, and when you're cutting these out, you know, save what you've got on the sheet, because it doesn't matter if you don't cut them all, we're just going to keep on going. Then these are more of the background, so I've got my pansies. Then I've got these in multiple colours, so that gives me more of my designs. I've got my potatoes, and I've got those in different sizes. And you can see here, there is my fork and spade, which is really exciting.
Amazing.
More patterns and pictures. And then our bird's nest. Don't forget that with the little robins in it. She's had one, two, 3, 4, 5, 6 little birdies.
6 little babies.
And then our backgrounds. Now, I'm going to get to this one, and I'm going to talk to you about what we can do with it.
Gorgeous.
So there's still a ton more. There's 30 sheets in this, different designs in this download.
Wow. That is such a massive. Now, and that's the download that you get with your Weekend Wow, but do you get the extra download on top? You don't, do you? It's just
this
that
is
one,
this
isn't
is
it?
your download.
Yeah.
And when you've got this, so some people are buying it separately because they know that these designs will work with any ones that you've already got.
Yeah.
But, you know, once you've got something like this, like having your own library of backing papers, because you can go into it so many times. So I've just taken one of my viewfinders. Now, these came about because when I was trying to build scenes and designs, so I was working in my craft room and I was like doing stuff like this and putting the little robin up there and maybe a little flat cap at the front, or I'd probably use a smaller one than that. And then I'd put some pansies along the side of the fence, and suddenly I found that these cards were getting huge. And they were massive, and I'm like thinking, oh, that's great, but this card's have to be A4 for me to get all of this in. So I then said, right, let's look at how we can do it. So have something that is going to frame the design. So frame it so that when we're working, I can see which part of the background I want to cut. So I'm just going to go into, we've got them in different sizes for you. There's another one of those bird's nests. You can see I've got A5, I've got A6, so it helps us choose what we're doing. But
it'll even sit on the A5 one quite beautifully, won't
absolutely. So now look at how I'm not distracted by everything else that's going on around. So I can start to build my card and think about the size of the front of the card and make this much more manageable. And I can also then take out one of the designs. So let me take out another, and I'm just then going to look at, so I've got my little birds there, and let's maybe put our little mummy robin so that she's decoupaged, and let's put our little flat cap at the bottom. So we could be really clever and snip into this so that what I'm going to do is, because I've got all this inside here, I'm just going to lift it up and show you a little trick. So I'm holding it all together, I'm just going to turn it over, and I'm just going to snip round. This won't be too accurate, but it'll be good enough for what we want to see. Like that. And now we've got the cap is hugging the front of the nest, and the nest is inside the cap.
Yeah.
So and then I'm going to fill that, and let's put some little pansies. We'll put those. We'll tuck them in the front there, so that we've got them inside our little bird's nest. So they're growing alongside there, and then we'll have. In fact, let's do it like this. So we can put our big pansy there, and we'll put these little ones just tucked in like this. So we're building our little scenes, and Mummy can come and sit there, or we can actually move all this round. So because I don't want her in it, and I'm going to put her there.
Of course,
So you can play with the design, but I might not want the bird's nest at all. I might want to create this completely from scratch and have her sitting there like that, and she's going to have just a few little eggs inside.
Amazing.
But this is helping me frame my design, and it makes it so much easier for you to get balance on your card. And of course, that's just the start of what you're getting in your download, because there's more and more and more.
And it's not a one-off. You can print it out again and again.
It can.
I think it's amazing.
What you've got is everything that you're seeing here. And remember, you don't have to print onto, these have been printed onto just a lightweight paper.
Yeah.
Print these onto 250 GSM. Print them onto vellums.
Yes.
Print them onto sticker papers. Make your own stickers.
Yeah.
We've got the chance to. This is just a great download that gives you lots more versatility. And look at the size of it.
Yeah.
This is value for money.
That is value for money. I mean, and that is all part of that weekend wow, which is sensational. Now, that's the download. I will just give you a quick update on the beautiful. You can actually get the download on its own. It's there at the bottom of your screen. In fact, that will come up on the side of your screen. If you do, I mean, if you want the download, you've got that. £29.99, 514189 is your item number if you'd like to get hold of that digital download, which is absolutely beautiful. The viewfinders that Steph ran about, and these are such a good idea. These work so well with the papers in this fantastic collection as well, with your wonderful viewfinders. So you've got the different styles. Now you could use them and actually craft with these if you want. They are designed, however, to help you break up the noise, if you will, to help you eliminate the rest of the paper, so you can just see the design that you're working in. It really helps you it helps you put your whole structure of the project together. You've got the oval, you've got the circle, you've got the square and the rectangle. Heavyweight cardstock, really, really good idea of those. And that is only £8.99. That is your freedom price. Obviously, you can put those into your flexi basket. 394135 is your item number if you'd love to get hold of that. As I say, it works amazingly with the wow. The wow is so busy. It is meant to last a weekend. At the moment, however, it is flying out the door, and we didn't have a small amount of stock because we knew, I mean, Steph's first show with us, so we knew it was going to be a really busy show. If you do want to get hold of yours, you know what to do. 061017. Please be part of Freedom. Look for that email. If you're already a customer of Two Red Robins, please have a look for that email, because it'll talk to you all about wonderful Freedom. Today, for the whole collection, £26.96. And have you seen some of these 3D cards? I mean, they are phenomenal. I mean, when you look at that, how cool is that? You've got the beautiful little picture. Isn't that gorgeous? Every single card is so different. And that is just, it's proper, a proper allotment. Do you know what I mean? It's proper. I think it's fantastic. Have a little look at this one. I'll slip that one in instead and slip that one. Look at that, isn't it beautiful? The little robin has used a flat cap to build the nest in. Isn't that exquisite? 061017. Do not miss out on this. This is your fantastic weekend wow. Now, one of the dies that will really, really complement this, they all go together so well. It's the gorgeous little lamb. Can you see the little lamb? Oh, he's just adorable. Absolutely adorable. Now, 60%, 60% of the stock has gone with our little lamb. So see, that's going to be a digital download that you're going to get. Oh, how beautiful. You've got the texture on there. You've got your 2 different sizes on that, but have a look. Isn't that just stunning? Really, really beautiful. And you can see your 2 little lambs there. And this is the thing. Oh, she says, throwing it on the floor. Thank goodness we've got a card to look at. This is the thing. You're not getting one die in there. You're actually getting, your outside edges. So you'll get your outside, and then you get your 2 different sizes of lambs for £8.09. This is such good value for money. 787652 is your item number. Now, our little bunny rabbits, we've got those as well. This has been super busy as well. And again, just adorable. I love it. I'm going to pick that card up that our Steph did earlier on, because Steph used the little bunnies. Can I sneak over? Thanks, Saz. See, look at the little bunnies. Aren't they gorgeous? So what you've got in here, again, you've got your beautiful bunnies, you've got your outside edge, you've got that gorgeous detailed die, and then, of course, the beautiful, I mean, look at that. The detail in that image is just exceptional. They're so pretty. Again, the price, £8.09. It's so affordable. And again, these have been so busy. 60% of the stock has gone. 193768, your item number. There's so much. Check the website out because we've got so many beautiful dies and everything matches perfectly. Right then, shall we get back to our lovely Steph? Steffi.
Hi, so thank you, Leonie. So when you're choosing your first scene, so I was just thinking, all right, I need to put something with the lambs, and Lavender, the lamb, comes in 2 sizes, as Leonie said, but it's great because it makes them look like twins. So then you pick which of the designs you want, and you're going to then go into the design. So I've got a couple of pieces here. So first of all, a little robin. I'm like, where can he stand? Well, he works perfectly up there, but look what happens when I take this viewfinder. I'm just going to move that up a little bit more. I take this viewfinder and I just move it round my piece of card. It changes it completely. If I take these pieces out that are pulling the wires together on the fence and come down, it now looks like they're actually trees in the background. So then let me do this. So I'm going to take my fences, my wonky fences, and in fact I'm going to put, first of all, let's put the base of where we would be growing our potatoes. So we'll put, I just love the way that word sounds. So let's put the potatoes actually there inside the seed box. That's the first thing. Then I'm going to bring the fence over the top, and I'm just going to put that a little bit further down. And in fact, because we've got green beans growing here as well, I'm just going to put these on, because these are beans would be growing up there. And then I've got a bit of a fence, but the fence comes in 2 pieces, so I need to just find in my bag. So I keep my stash of everything I've cut in these Craftmaster wallets because I love them. And I love having all these pieces to play with. So look at how I'm now building this design. And do you know, if you talk to somebody that is who's got members of the family, that I've got potatoes at the bottom here, who actually has an allotment or does any kind of vegetable growing, they'll tell you that there's nothing better than homegrown potatoes.
It's the smell.
Oh, it is.
Oh my gosh, it's so satisfying because you never feel that you're actually going to dig anything out.
No.
And you do, and it's like, oh my word, they're nice potatoes.
And I grew them.
I grew them.
So there's the first lavender, and look, here's the next one.
Oh,
they look like And isn't that just the most beautiful spring card?
Yeah, it's idyllic,
and
isn't it?
It's framed.
Yeah.
We've not got too big that we're not, you know, it's filling the A4 card. And I'm just going to move this out of the way and let you just see the difference
Would you
it
take
makes.
a photo of it while it's in the
I would.
in the frame?
Because when you now look at that, look how much harder it is to define the boundary of your card.
Yeah.
So even if you make these yourselves, please do that, because look at how that has just created.
Yeah.
We've gone from a piece of card to actually a piece of art.
Yes,
and
yeah, definitely.
That's what we've done.
Yeah.
You're going to get 2 circles, slightly different sizes, so they'll mat and layer together. 2 rectangles, 2 ovals and 2 squares. Yeah. So I'm now going to go into another one. And again, let's change the circle to an oval. Let's go, here's my double oval.
Lovely.
So now I've got all of these elements coming across the front of the card. If I come up here, again, it completely changes it.
Yeah.
This is almost like an evening sunset.
Yeah.
The other part about it that makes it really valuable is we can go portrait or landscape. So now I'm changing the look and feel of it. So let's take those little bunny rabbits. And Rosie and James, I've got you somewhere around here. Here they are. Here's Rosie and James. And I'm just going to bring them to the front of that card, and you can see how we've immediately created this little bit of dimension, and they're thinking
so adorable.
They're thinking about going into the allotment.
Of course they are,
because
I'm thinking they've already been in it. That's empty.
Yeah, look at this. So let's just
lovely.
frame the outside, and we've got ourselves, there is our card.
Yeah.
And it's so simple and easy to do, but then the next part of it is you start to do your decoupage and build your dimension.
Yeah.
And when we do that, that's when we come to the next level. And you've got the next level with everything there. And that's one scene, but let me move it up here. So we're bringing in that colour, so it's looking really pretty.
Beautiful.
And let's go right up here, so it is just the sky that's bringing that story together.
And I tell you what, from that one sheet of paper, you have got 3 completely different scenes at least.
Wow.
At least.
If I go this way, it changes, because you come down and you bring the design with you, and you come over to this side, and again it's completely different. But what that means is you're going to maximise anything you download and print, or anything that you actually have as part of a collection.
Yeah, it absolutely helps you. It does what it says on the tin. It helps you find the right view for your card. If you do want your viewfinders, again, that price, only $8.99. They're just such a bargain. Please be part of a Channel of Freedom. You're saving 10% on anything in this shop. It's absolutely worth it. You're not paying any postage. And there's so many goodies that you want to be sticking in your Flexi basket. Pop those in your Flexi. Now, that's the first one I'm going to remind you about. So that's a wonderful viewfinder, 394135, $8.99. We've also got our lovely little mices. Oh my gosh. These have been so busy. I am not surprised. 80% of the stock has gone. These are absolutely adorable. You need these in your life. That's one of me saying sorry. Oh, hello, baby. So you've got your little mices. I'm going to remind you as well, look on that website, because something I think you need are the berries. The blackberries, I love blackberries. Oh, they're not my... Oh, when you're walking dogs, do you know my dog eats blackberries off the bush? And she can pick ripe ones. She knows how to pick ripe ones. So, yeah, my little... Yeah, anyway, that is gorgeous. You've got your beautiful little mice. They're living in an abandoned flat cap. You've got the wonderful florals, the pansies, and then the gorgeous blackberries. And the blackberries are wonderful because they'll build up those scenes. If you want your mices, 618289. Ridiculous. Oh, sorry. Mices are coming in. So you love the little mices, only $8.99. They're such a good deal. And remember, Freedom members, £8.09. That is 516792 for your little mices. If you would love your berries, you need these. I really, really like these. It's because I love blackberries. If you'd love to get all of them, they're very good for you. But, oh, labels for jam. This is just, because we're talking scene building, this is perfect for your scene building. This is going to come over the scene. You know, this is going to be all the wonderful foliage. Honestly, these are a must-have. And obviously in winter, you just chop your berries off. But no, that is gorgeous. Really like that. £8 and £9. 681289 is your item number. I basically am putting everything on the floor by accident. Rosie and not Jim. I keep wanting to say Jim. It's actually James. It's impossible to say Rosie and James without going Jim. Yeah, they're lovely. Again, how adorable. You are building the most adorable scenes with the whole collection. That is 193768. And then you have got the big one. It is, of course, everything. It is the best way of going for it because you're making a huge saving. I mean, that saving, you should be paying an extra £90, well, £92, sorry, I have to keep squinting at that. £92 and £99 Freedom members, that's what you should be paying extra, can you believe it? Today, you're getting the beautiful papers, you're getting that gorgeous vellum. I mean, the artwork alone here is absolutely exquisite, but then the dies. You are building up the most incredible scenes. I mean, you've got the beautiful little robins. The story is all about the two robins and the wonderful adventures and where they're going to next. And obviously, so you need the little robins who've had the little babies, but we've got all the ability to build the scenes like the flat cap, the beautiful bricks that you're building up, your lovely stone walls. I love the canes because obviously if you're thinking about allotments, you need the canes, you know, for your fruits and for your sweet peas. You've then got, moving down, you've got the seed trays, you've got that wonderful rickety fence which is amazing, the spud sack, oh, the potatoes, and these are big dies. I know we've got boards, but when I flip that round, look at that, that's huge. It's a huge die. These are not small dies. That means you can create those incredible 3D cards with these. You've then got the proper potatoes that have come when they've grown. And then last but by no means least, the beautiful, beautiful pansy. It's huge, but don't forget, you've got your digital download as well. I mean, it is ridiculously fantastic value for money. 061017. Now, there are loads of gorgeous cards, but we've also got a lovely clip just to give you even more inspiration. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, if there's anything you want, you know what to do. I'll tell you what, if you want to email in and say hello, we would love to hear from you. Maybe you're already a customer of Two Red Robins. We'd love to see, this is what, here at the Craft Store, love seeing what you've been doing, especially me, I'm very nosy. I love seeing what you've been doing, so you can email in your photographs and we can see some of your incredible designs. And it's a wonderful journey, and it's a wonderful story as well. You know, the Two Little Red Robins. This collection, they've come out of winter, they've come out of those cold months, and now they're welcoming spring. And of course, that's why they've got the nest full of eggs that's all of a sudden a nest full of chickens. That'd be odd. A nest full of babies. Yeah. The mummy robin would be like, whoa. What went wrong there? Not a nest full of chickens. Do you know what, Steph? I've got the ability to spoil a really good story, haven't I? Can you imagine? Can you imagine Robin coming back to Nesco and that isn't what I was bargaining for
That's
here?
not one of mine.
That happens with cuckoos, though, isn't it? Cuckoos do that.
They do, yeah.
They're really naughty,
That's like,
cuckoos.
oh God, where was I Saturday night? It's just like,
It's like, whoa! Cuckoos are dead naughty, though, because it's a reed warbler, isn't it? And they push the reed warbler's eggs out. Well, and that's the baby that does that. The baby pushes the other eggs out. Yeah. Look them up. Well, the fabulous birds. Anyway, 12 minutes, I'll shut up.
Right,
Cuckoos.
so what I've just done is I've just laid this out for you so you can see all the different things. So I've I've just made myself a wreath of these pansies. Isn't that just adorable? Yes. And then I've taken the potatoes off the bottom of this sprig, and I'm just going to use this to create a little bit, put some little white flowers in. Yeah. So remember, that's another little thing that we can do. We'll just pop that one there.
The foliage looks lovely on that as well, doesn't it?
It does. Now, we've got this area at the bottom, and oh my goodness me. So what I've done is I've got myself a flat cap. So there's my flat cap. I've snipped along here. I'm going to take Rosie and James and pop them in there. So they're having a little snooze in the flat cap. Let's put a couple more of these flowers round so that it brings the whole story together. What a fabulous Easter card that is.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Just, you know, that is a congratulations on your new home to a fabulous couple. We'll take the wonky fence and put that just behind. So we've got a little bit, look, his bunny's ear's gone through the fence. And really so looking good. I'm going to move those ones out and put our little lambs. So, again, they're going to sit inside. Or move those, and what about putting our owls?
The owls. Oh, Steph, we haven't mentioned the owls yet. And these...
There is, look, there are the little owls.
I mean...
And they're together in there, and I could have it. So let's move this one, have one of them, so he's asleep, baby. That one's awake. And with each of them, in the reflections, you'll get them, and you've got them awake and asleep, so you're getting both. You'd have to buy an extra set. Every single owl comes awake or asleep.
And Steph, I adore these.
Gives you the fun elements of all of these different designs.
Can I show them owls?
Yeah, of course.
Oh my gosh, I've got a new favourite. Look at the owls. Look. Oh my gosh. Again, the artwork is beautiful, Steph. The artwork on these downloads is incredible. That is, no, I've never stroked an owl. These are sensational. You get in, and again, you get the outside, and you get that detail. And the detail on these is just sensational. Remember, that gives you the texture. It allows you to create beautiful movement within these. But yeah, the artwork on those, they are adorable. Oh, you've also got in this one, and we've got a little picture for this one, because you've actually got more within this collection. Oh, the silver birch.
It's amazing.
Oh, I love silver birches. They're magical, aren't they? Oh, wow. That is sensational. We have got the board for these. Now, I'll keep that. And then we're getting a feather as well. So I'll show you the beautiful silver birch. Oh, wow. That's stunning. And the leaves are beautiful. Oh, Steph, that's stunning. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that.
Well, I've just got, this is a really quick thing to show you, but you need it, because you need the feathers, you need the silver birch, you need it all together, and it comes as one collection. And this is a phenomenal price, everybody. So here's the silver birch, and what I've done is I've just snipped through it like this. So now I'm going to put my little owl in, and he's going to be inside, just stood on the side like that. And while he's there and he's a bit camouflaged, let's just find him a scene that we can use. So here's one here. I've got one exact one. This one's perfect. So there, it's going to be to the front of that picture. And look at the dimension that we've just created. So we've got a scene just here. that's showing the village, and then we're in the woodland. So we're overlooking the village to see what's going on, and then coming over here to that little bit where there's the countryside to the side, and you just have got the sunset in the background. And then let's put this in. There's the fence, just add in the next layer of dimension. And do you know what, we need to brighten it up, so let's put some little pansies in here.
Fantastic.
Let's put these little pansies in, and just because they're growing along the bottom of the fence.
Isn't that amazing?
We're just capturing the elements of it as we're going along.
That's absolutely sensational. Can I show you more with the owls? These are so busy. So you're getting the owls. Oh, in fact, let me show you as well. Sorry, Taz. They were like whipping that away, because in that bundle I didn't show you, getting the feathers as well. And the feathers, again, the detail on those feathers, they are exquisite. Oh, this is another good bundle as well, isn't it, Steph?
It's a great price.
Oh, they are amazing. $26.97 for all of this.
Yeah, so you're getting the owls, you're getting the silver birch, which you will use it again and again.
That's the silver birch on the side, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Look. Oh, Steph, that's well cool.
And, of course, having the feathers. You're going to put the feathers in the nest with the robins as well.
Yeah. Oh,
but look they're all the different sizes of the silver birch. I mean, it just looks fab.
Yeah.
That's a great freestanding card.
That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. I mean, oh my gosh. Oh, there's so much. There's so many beautiful cards. I am so pleased this is a weekend wow, because you are going to get more chance to see these. And you want more chance. I love him. He's winking at you. I mean, oh my God. Oh my gosh, you need these in your life. Stunning. Okay, if you would like to get hold of that bundle, remember the silver birch, the feathers, and the wonderful owls, $26.97. I was going to pick it up, but you should see what a mess I've made on that. 967361 is your item number. You can put that in your weekend wow bundle, and obviously split the payment over 3 months if you so desire, which is a fantastic way to shop. We've also got our lovely Gusum. Are they limited? Right, limited stock. That means less than 10% remaining for only £8.09. Do not miss out on little Gus and Penny. 516792 is your item number. Everything is so busy. I love how everything works together. It's just wonderful because it just doesn't stop, and it gives you a different perspective every single time. And it is, I think the whole thing is just so heartwarming, isn't it? You know, it's just so it makes you want to be out there. It makes you want to be part of nature. It's beautiful, and it's easy. It's achievable, and it's a little bit addictive as well, isn't it? 061017 is your item number. Now, I know we haven't got too long left, so I am absolutely getting back to our Steph. 3.5 minutes, Steph.
Right, so what I've done here is I've just taken this birch, and I'm silver birch, and I'm just going to, put the birds in there.
Oh,
so they're tucked inside, and Mummy Robin is just going to be stood up here.
Amazing.
In the background, we're going to just have some of those potato flowers just peeking out.
That's perfect.
Because they will just add another bit of dimension. So let's put those just there. And then we're going to put a flat cap that's just been abandoned at the bottom. And that is going to have the next batch of baby birds, because in fact, do you know what's going to happen? Little owl's going to be in there, and he's going to be going, what's going on? Who's come to my little tree? Or, in fact, if we don't have him, then we can have, we can have these. I know they're going to sell out, so this will be the only time you see them, is two little mices.
Oh, yeah, you need these.
They're coming to visit. And they're going, oh my gosh, look, listen.
Oh, they are so cute. And yeah, you need the mice. They are limited stock. It's single figures. You need to check your baskets out. They are adorable.
This.
Yeah, you do.
I've just realised how much we can do with that silver birch. I'm going to do more of that.
The silver birch is amazing. I love those big ones because for your shaped cards, they are absolutely phenomenal. But for your scene building, it's how everything works together amazing. Anyone thinking of going for this, Steph? I mean, we've already said, you know, Oh my gosh, you can't miss out. But anyone thinking of going for it, why have you absolutely adored this brand new collection?
Well, first of all, I think we've just proven literally with these few minutes where we're mixing and matching this into an old collection, showing you just how versatile the new brands are. But also, it's the fact that we can go from a tiny card like this, where you've got the small cap and the tiny pansies, to a large card like this, where you've got the large pansies and that large cap. And it's just versatility, but also it's the inspiration. It feeds you with inspiration, and then when you join me with that class, I can't wait to share the next level.
I love that you've got a class within this, and I know I keep forgetting to talk about that. You've got a workshop within this as well. And that in itself is amazing, because it is sometimes you get a new collection and you get it all home and there's so much stuff and it's like, where do I start? You don't even need to worry about that, and you don't need to worry about remembering what Steph's done on the programmes, because you're going to have a chilled out time being able to craft along. And of course, if you can't do it live, you can watch it again and again and again, which is so important. I mean, there's so many beautiful finished samples. There's so many ways of using this. You can sell what you make. You're going to be using these in your planners, on diaries. You're going to be using these to upcycle things. I mean, imagine these on beautiful things for the garden shed. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much. Hey, Steph, one day special next, isn't it?
I know. Oh my, this is exciting, but that's very exciting.
Fabric. I cannot wait. At 6 o'clock, our Steph will see you there. Do not miss that. Join us at 6. However, before that, we've got amazing shows. We've got an applique masterclass coming up. We've then got your last chance for your AALL Create Wildflower One Day Special, and then Happy Planner Happy Hour.
Julia Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year, and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs, and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts Too stable and the ones that I design.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you are well. What a beautiful day it is outside. The sun is shining. Started off a little cold this morning, but I went out for a brisk walk and it's so lovely. So it's the day to do a little bit of crafting, is it not? Yes, so I keep saying that word sew. It's because we've got a fantastic show about sew lined up for you, all about applique. We've got books for you, we've got fabrics for you, and we've got a sensational guest as well. It is a masterclass in applique, and we have got the master of all guests. I don't know, Rosella, how are you?
Oh, hello, Janice. Hello. This is a rare treat, isn't it? They've allowed us together again. Surprise, really.
Do you know what, Rosella? I love working with you. You know that. You're very, very talented when it comes to sewing, when it comes to stitching, and we're combining both of those talents now in applique. So what have we got lined up for the show?
Okay, so we have got the most amazing books, and we've got lots of different sorts of books as well. On applique, of course. When we talk a little bit about applique, because applique, Janice, means attach, basically. To attach, that is it. Applique means attach. And so when you think, if somebody said to you, do you applique, and does your mind automatically go to quilting? And you think, no, don't do that. But actually, when you think, oh, do you attach things? Oh, well, funnily enough, yes, I make cards, I make cushions, I embellish clothes. We attach to everything, don't we? Whether we call it collage sometimes. So applique is attach. So once you've got that firmly fixed in there, then start looking at some of the fabulous products. We've got the most beautiful wool felts on the show. We've also got Craftex, Janice, which we don't have very often, and is a very special fabric, paper, material, substance. Anyway, but we have got the most amazing books.
Excellent. Yes, now some of the items that we have, when they've gone, they are gone. So I'll let you know about that. Let's start with the Patchwork Quilting and Applique book. Now, this is a very comprehensive book, and you have got some fabulous, fabulous patterns in here and tutorials as well. It's only £15.99. Once it's gone, it has gone. I know Rosella has that in front of her and can take you through some of the items in there, but you can see here the beautiful designs. I mean, very, very aspiring. Yes. These particular projects in here. When you see the pictures and when you see the instructions as well, there's lots and lots of information, Rosella.
Very pictorial, this, so if that floats your boat, that's great. Lots and lots of pictures, but I love this book because it's got bits of history as well. So if you wanted to know, oh, here we go. Broderie purse, whatever that may be. Technique of cutting out motifs from printed fabrics and appliquing them onto a plain fabric grew out of the necessity to conserve material. And a lot of this, and so you're getting lots and lots of information of, particularly on quilting patterns, where they came from. And to me, that means quite a lot. I like to know the history. So it's a really comprehensive book, this. You've got so much in it. You've got some beautiful, beautiful designs in there as well. But it covers so much. It really does. There's just so much in there. Love it.
Do you know what I like as well? At the front right here, you've got information on all the different terminology, all the different tools that you're going to need to start to put together your appliques. And I think that's really important as well, because we're not just talking to the people who are seasoned in sewing and quilting and applique. We're talking to people who are new to this craft, who perhaps are paper crafting at the moment and thinking to themselves, do you know what, I want to do something different. It's 2022, I want to do a new craft, I want to add something else to my skill set. So we're starting right at the beginning with this one, and it will hold your hand all the way through with lots of templates, lots of patterns, and it's only £15.99. When it's gone, it has gone though. 356665 is your item number if you want to go for that one, and we will be showing you some more patterns from that later on. 365665 is your item number. Now, Craftex, we were talking about this at the top of the show, so we've got some different materials, not just fabrics. Here's the thing, there's another terminology. Material and fabric, they kind of mean the same thing unless we start talking about something like this.
Exactly, and in which case they don't at all, do they? If you're not familiar with Craftex, Craftex is an amazing product. It is a paper product, basically. However, it acts like fabric, it looks like leather, and it is so easy to move. So this is a pre-wash one. Can you see the texture on that, Janice? So that looks a little bit like the leather, doesn't it?
It does, but we've got some really nice colours here that perhaps you wouldn't find in dyed leather, or even faux leather as well. You know, some people don't like to use leather for whatever reason.
Absolutely not,
some people don't like to use faux leather. And is there a pleather?
Yes, yes, you can have that as well. This is a great product, so you can stamp on this, you can punch this, you can die cut this, you can stitch this, you can glue this, you can machine wash it, and you do want to machine wash it. It's very robust, it's very durable, it's great for things like bag making. As you can see, you can stitch zips in there. Yeah, it's really, really pliable as well. It is a really incredible, to me, unique product. I'd never seen a product like this before I worked with it. Of course, you can applique on there. Look, we've got a little flower applique on there as well. So it's such a unique product. If you've not played with it before, then I'd definitely recommend it, because you are going to so enjoy it. And for things like, maybe you want to create bookmarks, this is a suitable thing to do that. Maybe you want to create book covers and a bookmark. This is going to be suitable for that. Maybe you'd like to make a book bag, a book cover and a bookmark. You're going to be able to use it as well. If you've got stamps, you can use it as well. Die cutting machine, it's fantastic stuff.
Wow.
Janice, can you tell?
Well, what a great little taster pack that you've got here. £23.49. You've got a saving of £4.50 on that, and you do have some delightful colours in here, especially as we are definitely heading towards the spring. Who knows, might hit the spring a little bit earlier than normal. Now, when these have gone, they have gone as well. 588083 is your item number. If you do have any questions about anything we've got on the show, please email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, moving on. We have got some more fabric, material, paper for you. All of that, all brought in together, and another sensational deal. Right, let's talk about the basic sampler, the 10-piece basic sampler that we've got here, Rosella.
Yeah, so this is unwashed, so you can wash it if you want more texture, if you want it to be more pliable, by all means. And when you do wash it, you need to scrunch it up, throw it in the washing machine, and that's it basically. And when it comes out, you can iron it, because you can iron this as well. So this is great colours on there. So you've got the sort of the muted, the natural colours within this pack as well. And these, you're getting a lot in this pack, Janice. You've got an awful lot to go at. But those are the colours. Actually, those are some of the colours I'm using on the first demo, but you can see it says a tough, touchable new paper, and it is. However, it acts like a fabric as well.
It really is. I've got some here in my hand, because you do get 10 pieces. Now, one side it's smooth. If you were to pick this up and look at this, you'd think, yeah, that's kind of thick card, like craft card or paper. And then you see it on the other side, and then you start to feel the texture. It's like when you go into a sofa shop and you're trying to choose the right sofa, and then they get out the posh sort of faux leather fabrics, and you start to feel, you think, oh, that feels really nice. Now, I've got a book here made in the fabric, the paper that you've got here, which is amazing. So you can see how tough and how durable that is, and how lifelike to fabric or faux leather it is as well. Now, am I right in thinking you can actually print on this?
You can print on it. So this is Bowser, and is one of his favourite spots in our garden, which is in the violets. And I love this picture of him, and I wanted to celebrate Bowser, so popped him on a little bag. So I've printed straight onto.
So just straight into the printer?
Straight into the printer.
Wow.
Set your printer to thick paper if you've got that option on yours, and it prints absolutely beautifully.
So you really, I mean, when you're thinking about it, yes, you can use it for paper crafting, something more durable, maybe something you're putting on the wall. But if you're using it to make a bag like this, and you're classing it as fabric, you could print your own fabrics, really.
You certainly couldn't. Actually, Janice, I'm thinking of you in photography. You know the canvas art that you see, and that
yes.
you spend quite a lot of money if you would like your photograph put onto canvas. Well, actually, you could have your photograph printed onto an A4 sheet of this fabric paper material that looks like canvas, looks like leather. So that, and you can see the effects you get, and they are great. So that would work really, really well, wouldn't it?
Oh, you've given me food for thought. I can't even speak. Food for thought. £14.99. We are approaching 10% of the stock gone already. You get 10 sheets, remember, of this. It's absolutely fantastic. Give it a go. What a price, £14.99. That is incredible. Remember, you're getting 10 pieces there, saving £3. 077415. Now, if you like your Craftex, we have got some pre-wash for you as well. There you go. And again, it's a great price at £16.99. So this is your pre-wash, and you can tell the difference, actually, when you see them side by side. I'll try and grab two side by side to show you. If you want the pre-wash, only £16.99. And again, it is a terrific deal for you. So the pre-wash that you've got, it's got more of a, like a softer...
Yes, it's definitely softer, so you'll notice that straight away, and also it's got more texture, and you can see that as well.
So that's the pre-wash just there.
Yep.
And that is the The other one that
that's
we've got
right,
available.
that's the non-washed,
Yeah.
as it comes, straight away. So,
but if I wanted to wash this one, I could.
Yeah, absolutely. Pops in the washing
so
machine.
that's the pre-wash. If you want to go for that particular effect, maybe you don't trust yourself washing them, that's the difference you can see there, just showing you the same colour. So if you want the pre-washed, it's £16.99. You also get 10 pieces of that in the same colours. Great deal. 709691 is your item number. Let's have a look at that website. Yes, there you go. So with the website, that's where you can see all the books that we've got for you on the show. So there might be a certain style of applique that you want to go for. There might be a whimsical style, for example. We've got wool embroidery on there. We have got the Sew Quickly Way book on there for appliques. There's a lot for you on the show to go and have a look at, and all at great prices. So you might want to stock up. There might be gifts for people. Maybe someone's birthday is coming up, for example, or maybe you've decided, you've made that conscious decision that you're going to start a new craft, and sometimes you've just got to go for it, haven't you, and buy some books and start to learn and get off on the right platform. That's what it's about when we're crafting, isn't it? Who knows, you know, making and creating and selling as well. It's a huge industry. It really, really is. Right, Rosella, what we're going to have a look at first.
Okay, so it's an applique show, isn't it? So how about some Craftex applique? So this is all Craftex because, of course, it works like a fabric as well, doesn't it? So I've obviously used some of the books as well. All I've appliqued onto is just a piece of wool, this is, but you could use anything at all, whether you use cotton, you could actually applique onto Craftex, of course you could. So this is what we're going to work towards. Now I'm going to use a book for this one. I'm going to use the Patchwork Quilting and Applique book that we looked at a little bit earlier. And just a moment, so I have got my page on there that I want.
I'm going to ask you a question whilst you're finding your page.
Yeah.
So I've just seen that applique there on that wool fabric, and it looks beautiful, it looks gorgeous, it really does. Can I wash that? Let's say I made that into a cushion or something. Could I wash it with confidence?
What I would do, I would, because this is actually a beautiful piece of wool, I would wash it first.
Yes.
And I would wash it on a wool setting. So if you know your Craftex is going to wash. If you've got a colour catcher type thing, I'd probably put one of those in anyway, because I put one in all my washing. But I would pre-wash my backing fabric as well, so if there's any shrinkage, you know about it. Having said that, you know when you wash your Craftex, you're going to have a little bit more texture on that. So actually, any more texture is probably going to be really rather nice, isn't it? And actually, yeah, I might dare do it without pre-washing it just to see what happened. I might regret it. Who knows? It's that we're here to play, aren't we? But yeah, just probably pre-wash first.
Okay.
And a sponge it down if you can.
A sponge bath.
A sponge bath.
Yes.
I do. Yeah, I think
it
definitely
gets
on your,
all,
on your
you
soft
know.
furnishing sponge. Okay, so different types of applique. So pretty much you've got machine applique, you've got hand applique, and you've got fused applique. And then within those sort of categories, there's just endless combinations. And we've only got 2 hours today, so we're going to do what we can. So I'm going to start with the fused applique. So I'm going to use Bondaweb for this. Absolutely love Bondaweb. It's got to be in your craft stash for absolutely everything. And this fabulous book, I've gone straight to the applique pattern section, and we've got some lovely patterns within here, and lots of them, as you can see. I love this ideas on a little flower there. I actually remember doing that on a demo at one point. How to pop your apron together. So much to go with. So I've just chosen a couple of the leaves on here. So I'm just going to trace the leaves. And I'm just using a biro. It's only on the Bondaweb, so it's fine.
Just while you're going around that, I do need to tell everyone at home, because I did say when it's gone, it's gone. Your colourful, bright, beautiful, spring-esque colours in your Craftex. Over 20% of the stock has gone, so we are getting very busy for those. They're absolutely beautiful colours, and I know that you're going to enjoy using those. They really are the colours of the moment. So 20% of the stock gone, 588083. Sorry about that, Rosella. I don't want anyone missing out on these deals, you see.
Absolutely, and that's absolutely fine, because all I'm doing is literally tracing from this book. So I'm tracing onto Bondaweb directly. I'm going to cut it out, and then I'm going to iron that onto my Craftex. So let's just pop that out of the way. So I've just got to, actually, Janice, it's going to take me a moment to cut these out. Can I leave with you for 1 moment and then come back to me when I've cut them out? Would that be okay?
Indeedy-doody. Right, so the colourful, very busy for those. 20% of the stock has gone. You've got that lovely washed look as well, so you've already got the texture ready to go. And if you do want to make any purses from these, you can. If you want to use these in your paper crafting, you can. If you want to put these through your printers, you can. So in essence, you're kind of printing your own faux leather. How cool is that going to be? So lots of different things that you can make from these. Bookmarks, little purses. You could make a little wallet, for example. Maybe you're going out for the day somewhere. You could put your bus pass in there, and you can put your details, maybe your work pass or something like that, which is brilliant. Here is a fabulous little case to put your pens in. So as a crafter, you could be putting your pens in here, you could be putting your crochet needles in there, for example, and they just roll up absolutely beautifully. And it doesn't take a lot to make that, but it will feel like it's been made from top class fabric. Amazing, isn't it? £23.49, 588084 is your item number. That's for your lovely brightly coloured. You get 6 pieces and they are pre-washed as well. They're all hand dyed, so it's a really nice story behind that. They're not mass produced, as it were. They're all hand dyed, so it's absolutely fantastic. You know, it's a good story to pass on if you're making and creating and selling. And then we have got your lovely naturals. These are unwashed. A little bit like me sometimes, Rosella, the unwashed. This is interesting. Look at this. That's gone through an embossing folder. If I can tilt that up there, so you can put these through embossing folders, which makes it interesting, because if you wanted to put it on a book cover or something like that, if you were to emboss that, it would look absolutely superb. And again, it would give it extra depth and extra detail as well. You can do that. £14.99, because you are getting 10 pieces in total. You wait till you get it home. It really is amazing. It really is. It does feel like, the only way I can describe it, when you go and have all your little swatches to choose for the, like your sofas and things like that. You know, if you want to go for that really posh one that wears really well, that's what it feels like. So have fun with that. Have fun with that. You've got 10 pieces, £14.99. Remember, you can print on those as well. Right, there's more for you on the show, and then we'll head back to Rosella. You are actually shopping ahead for this, which is fantastic. This is Bobbin Patch, and we have got some beautiful felt for you, and you've got 2 different colour options. So you've got the lights, which have got some nice pastel colours in here. So you've got the pinks in there. Something I think would be absolutely perfect for Easter coming up, you know, doing some nice little Easter eggs and ducks and things like that. Landscapes, perfect, because you've got the greens in here. Seascapes, brilliant, or lakes. You've got your blues in there, you've got the lovely yellows in there, and then you go down to the naturals and the greys. You've got 20 pieces, £19.99, 12 by 12 square felt fabric pack. Oh my days, it's like a tongue twister, isn't it? It makes it all... I think I need to lay down after that. 539679 is your item number, and then you've got your other colourway, which is your darks. Now these are gorgeous. You've got that lovely, it's almost like a blackberry colour, isn't it? Love that, or blueberry, should I say. You've got the greys in there as well. Those two go really well together. A nice lighter grey. You've got your blues. You've got some nice spicy pumpkin rust colours. You've got your greens and you've got your reds. They're also £19.99, 539679. If you can't choose, you can have both. It's entirely up to you. If you're really going for it, if you're filling your basket with books and different fabrics that we've got available for you, if your basket is £60 or more, you can open up a flexi-buy. A flexi-buy is where you can divide the cost into 2 payments over 2 months. It's interest-free. No credit checks. You can tick a box on the website. You can do it all yourself if you want to, or just let us know when you give us a call. Sometimes we'll let you know that you can do that. Right, you can also pay by PayPal as well. Right, Rosella, are you ready?
Absolutely. Just before we move on, because we've just been looking at the wool, I've got another book I need you to have a look at as well, because you've not come across it yet, Janice, and I know you're going to, because it's fabulous, and that's this one, which is the Wool Applique book. And so if you do like the Wool Applique, this is a fantastic book. It really is. And this is Fuse. So this is where I'm looking towards with a demo also that I'm doing. I just don't happen to be using wool for this one. But that's brilliant as well, Janice. It's a super, super book. There's so much in it. But you can see then using that fabulous wool. And it shows exactly how to fuse, which is what I'm going to do right now.
Can I ask a question?
You certainly can.
I love asking questions. You know I do. That is your wool applique. Could we use the felts that we've just seen in a similar way?
That is wool felt. That's
wool felt.
That is the product.
There you go. There you go. You see, this show is... It's like we planned it. It's like we planned it, Rosella.
It's
going
all
really
coming
well
together. Right, back to craft text. Now, you talked about embossing.
Yes.
So I've actually got some scraps here. Now, this one has actually been through an embossing folder, and can you see I put a bit of gilding wax because I was playing on there.
Ooh.
So actually I'm going to use that on my leaf. So I've just roughly cut out the leaf on my Bonder web. Make sure I attach that, and then I'm just going to iron it on. If you haven't got one of these little irons yet, you do need a little iron. It's so much easier with a plique. I was actually using my big iron the other day. When we come to a little bit later, when we're turning edges and things on fabric, your big iron is not the thing to go for. It's too close to your fingers for a start.
We do have this iron on the show. It's only $26.98, and you get that little ironing board as well. Now, it's a steam iron. That makes it interesting, doesn't it? Because it means that you have that capability of steam, but also not just for crafting. If you are going away, this would be an ideal little mini iron to take with you. A travel iron, if you're lucky enough to be going away, maybe on a little break, a holiday, maybe you work from home, for example. But it's great for crafting. It's a great size. You're saving £3. It's only $26.98, and our Rosella loves it, don't you?
I do. Actually, my friend Rach, she's got one in her motorhome because it's great. I'm not going to fold mine down because it's on. But the handle just folds to the side, and I think it folds down to something like 4 centimetres wide, something like that. So it really is a mini iron. So it's great for storage, and then, you know, perhaps for popping in your craft bag as well. Right, so I've ironed my Bonder web, and so it's the sticky side down. Try and remember that, because otherwise it makes an awful mess of your iron. And then give it a couple of minutes to cool, and then all you need to do then is to peel off the paper, and it leaves that glue actually on there. Now, if you have embossed your craft text, that embossing will stay within there as well, which is great.
Have you embossed that one?
Yeah, it was just a little bit left over from something else. I did that with my die cutting machine and an embossing folder. It's worth trying sort of every paper crafting trick and technique that you enjoy on the craft text, because basically it's a paper product.
Good idea.
Also try every fabric crafting that you know about as well, because it's really is a unique product.
Do you know what's nice about that? If you are a paper crafter and you've been wanting to get into a plique with fabrics, this is the ideal solution.
Yeah.
Because you're confident and comfortable using what in your mind would be paper.
Yes.
And then you're confident to the fact that it's going to be like a fabric. So it's a win-win situation.
Yeah, absolutely. All I'm doing now is I'm just ironing onto my base fabric here. So I've actually got it on wool. These are hot little irons, so make sure that it's not too hot. But can you see that that's sticking really, really well? It's not ironing away any of that embossing. Now, it's not going to fray. It's a paper product, it's not going to fray. So theoretically, I could leave it like that, and that's an applique design. However, I really enjoyed machine stitching around it, because I thought it then gave it just a little bit more texture, a little bit more shine, and an extra colour with my sewing machine thread as well. So I'm actually going to go and bring my Britannia in, Janice, and I'm going to do some stitching around that. So do you mind if I pass back to you whilst I get my iron out the way and my machine back in the way?
Absolutely, it's fine. Right, I've got a stock update for you. The reason why I'm giving you stock updates is that when it's gone, it's gone. So I don't want to go through the show and then you go, do you know what? I think I'm going to grab... Oh, it's gone. So I'm just informing you as we go. So the unwashed, we are approaching 30% of the stock gone. Now, the unwashed comes with 10 sheets. So you've got 10, and they're 8.5 by 11 inches. So really good size. And in there, you've got some really cool natural colours like your browns, your greys, your blacks, and your whites. And you can print on these as well. You can stitch into them. So you can craft like a paper crafter, but then you can sew and stitch like a soft crafter. So it's a win-win situation. It's absolutely fantastic. It gives you the confidence, doesn't it, to start that brand new craft. £14.99. 077 415 is your item number. You can head to thecraftstore.com, or you can give us a call if you want to, and that's 0330 175 555 Simplest number to remember, but you know there's always a number that you forget. And I was like 555. Looking for the paper. So yeah, you can give us a call or head to the website, but we're busy for that. Back to you, Rosella.
Okay, so I'm going to applique this with quite a close zag-zig stitch.
Do you know what? It makes sense to me.
It's your influence, Janice.
It's going in the Janice dictionary.
I know that a lot of you have got the Britannia. This is the T65, and if you watch my shows, you know I love this machine. It's fantastic. So if you are going to do this, your setting for this one is stitch number 4. And the length, I've got 0.6 on this, and the width I've got as 4 on this. So that's what I'm using, but I have a bit of a play with it and see whether it suits what you want to do.
Can you hand stitch, Rosella?
Yes, you can. We're going to be doing hand stitching later as well, Janice. We've got so much to show.
Can you hand jive, Rosella?
We could hand, we won't
just
have time
thought
for hand
I
jiving.
asked you if you can hand stitch. I thought I'd ask you if you can hand jive as well.
We will not have time for hand jiving. We certainly won't. I can guarantee that.
Okay.
But maybe your machine is a new machine, so have a bit of a play with it. This is a great opportunity to then enjoy your new machine. I've missed the end there, but never mind. That doesn't matter. That's just a little bit of added texture. Now, bear in mind, because I've Bonder webbed my craft text to my fabric, it's not going to go anywhere anyway, so that really doesn't matter, but it's just to add a few little details on here. And I could just sit and do this all day.
Now, I'm just looking at your shirt, actually. You've got a lovely shirt, stroke blouse on today, and you've got little dogs all over it. Now, that might be embroidered onto your shirt, but can you imagine if you're doing little appliques? If you buy just a plain shirt, a waistcoat in particular, pockets on a coat, for example. You know how much these coats and waistcoats and shirts are when you see them with all the applique on, and that price tag goes up and up and up. It's something that you would love to own, but it's very expensive now. You could just get a regular shirt and you could do some applique on it and make it extra special.
Yeah, absolutely. So there's so much you can do. Just things like cushions, plain cushions. In fact, there's one right at the back behind you, Janice, I think, which you may have seen before if you watched some of the Tilda shows, which is just then some fussy cutting on a Bonder web, fussy cut, and then ironed onto a plain pre-bought cushion. So it's just so easy to do and so much fun, and there we go. It means that you can then personalise, and so that's, if you've got a favourite fabric, maybe you've got some beautiful curtains, but actually you don't have the cushions or anything to match, but you do have just a swatch. You know, you get free swatches, don't you?
Yeah.
So these are perfect with 3 swatches, and just cut out a little.
Do you know what I'm thinking? This is actually the same fabric as my sofa at home, so I'll be interested to know where you get these cushions from, because they'll ding-dang-do for me. But what I'm thinking, in all seriousness, if you do have a sofa that you can take, bear with me with this one, but if you do have a sofa that you can take the cushions off, something like that on the back cushion of a sofa will turn it into a designer sofa. Or maybe, you know, some of the fabric that goes over the arm of the sofa, you know, like it's a protector.
Antimacassar type thing, don't
yeah. Something like that would look amazing. That's incredible. Wow, that is really lovely, and I will be asking you where you got that cushion from later. I will, I certainly will.
And if it goes, I know exactly where it's gone to as well.
It's already gone.
So I've just appliqued around one of them. I've given you the settings for that, but then of course you can then actually continue around the rest of it, but I've got so much to show you that I don't want to continue too much, but that's exactly how simple it is, and because you've then got that texture. Now on your craft text, what I would say is don't pin it, because it will create a hole. When you're stitching it, you're just going one way. You don't really want to be unpicking it. However, having said that, what would be a really great effect on that, maybe instead of stitching the leaves, you could take the thread out your sewing machine and you could just put the holes in for the veins, and that would be a really, really nice effect. And I wish I'd thought about that before. I might have time to think about that later. I'm going to make a note of it anyway. So have a bit of a play with it, because it really is super, and it's going to make lovely pieces of art for you.
I'm going to ask another question, Rosella, because I'm getting really excited now about applique. And what you said at the start of the show, applique is just sticking something onto something.
It's attaching.
You said it better than me. Attaching something, not just sticking it on. But I'm thinking now, we've thought of haberdashery, cushions and curtains, and all the bags and coats and hats and jackets and waistcoats. How about if you had some faux leather boots, or maybe, all leather boots? That's entirely up to you. Not that I'll be disappointed if you have leather boots, it's up to you. But you could. You don't always have to, what I'm trying to get at, you don't always have to stitch around the edge of your applique.
No, you don't. You can use things like glues. So fabric glues, you'll often find are really, really resilient and waterproof. So you could use a fabric glue. You can use your Bonder web, of course, because again, that's really, really resilient. And you know, after you've worn them a few times, the worst that's going to happen is probably a little bit might peel off. So pop a little bit more glue in there and go for it.
Yeah.
And I love the idea that you know, you could pop a flower on for one day and then you could expand the next day. You could have leaves. Can you imagine going to work and it's like, I'm sure I saw those. What?
Yeah, they'll think you've got something growing, and then you can put a few mushrooms on. But you know, you can do all sorts with applique. It could be just some regular trainers. You know how people are customising trainers, customising jeans as well. My goodness, lots and lots of people doing that. And who knows what the fashion is going to be in the summer. But you could buy plain skirts, plain jeans, plain t-shirts, plain shirts, and you can applique them up, and you can do that with the kids as well. They're going to love that. Right, we have got another book for you. Great price, £21.99. You've got 60 plus sweetly stitched designs in here, useful projects for that joyful living, and it is an absolutely fantastic book. So first of all, you open it up and you can see that you've got the introduction there, gives you a little taster of what's to come, and you can start working through the book. It tells you about the materials, transferring the designs to fabric as well, so that's really important. You know, taking you through step by step as if you were a beginner. And if you're not a beginner, you know something about applique, it's still good to refresh, isn't it? Because there might be some hints and tips in here that perhaps you've not thought of or not done so far. You've got a stitch guide in there, and then you go into your projects. Remember, there are 60 projects in here. So there's just a starter one, your pocket pencil case. I'll give you a taster of another one. Don't want to show you too much. I want you to get the book and enjoy it when you get it home. £21.99, 530882 is the item number. And it does say there, it is for the happy-go-lucky knitting wool. I think that is fabulous.
This is a lovely, lovely book, Janice. I really like this book because of the projects actually in the book as well. I'm just sort of having a look through how lovely a little quilt that you've then appliqued on. So happy. So if you know someone who's perhaps had a new sewing machine, you can make just a little sewing machine mat for them with that. I love this, my jam snack mat. Who shouldn't? Everyone should have a jam snack mat.
I thought you said Jan snack mat. I thought, that's me.
That's it. Well, okay, we'll rename that. This is Janice's. Instead of jam on the jar, we'll put Jan. But you've got the instructions for these projects as well, so that's really, really important. If you've never made a pencil case before and you think, well, you know, I think that looks absolutely gorgeous, however, I don't know how to do that, that's fine. The instructions are in there for you as well, and it's got just some of the most beautiful, beautiful little applique patterns. I love this one, morning beverages, Janice. Isn't that just so super?
Oh, do you know what?
Kettles and coffee grinders.
I've just opened the page at the sugar cubes, not the band. The sugar cubes in the jar, and then look at that little cup of tea. I mean, you might have been thinking of doing appliques like this before, but what wonderful little designs. And look at that, you've got the little tag coming out as well. But this is going to give you all of the details and just some really happy, beautiful projects for you to create. £21.99, 530883 is your item number for that one. Great little book that is, absolutely superb. Right, let's talk embroidery. This is something that you are an expert at.
Well, that's it. So this is exactly why we've got this book on, Janice. This is fantastic. So this is actually transfers, Janice. Okay. So it is embroidery transfers, traditional iron-on embroidery transfers. However, the reason that we've got this on as well is, it's if I open it, it's a rather fabulous book. It's not, because it's actually, look, you've got two.
And then you've got the folder as well to put them in, hence the three that we've got here.
Absolutely, yeah. But if I just turn over into the transfers, okay, let's go with this one. That is going to look amazing, appliqued as well, isn't it? So this book sort of ticks all those boxes because we can use these designs for applique and for embroidery too. And it's an embroiderer's guild. So look at that. You know that it's going to be absolutely special anyway. So that's why we've got this. I mean, look at that. Now, how fabulous. Now, think about textures, Janice. We could just applique bits of that, couldn't we?
We could, and we could use the Craftex?
The Craftex.
We could use
We
Craftex.
could cut that up because we can cut, I mean, with it being like a paper, you can cut it up quite small, which is the beauty of using that, maybe opposed to some fabric that is a bit flimsy, for example.
Yeah, and certainly maybe you'd like quite a sturdy project. That's going to think about Craftex for your background as well, because of all the things you can do about it. You can emboss it, you can stitch it, you can stamp it, etc. It's going to make fantastic backgrounds. But then if you then, like me, would like then to add your embroidery on there, look at that. This is just absolutely beautiful. So you've got the stitch guide, the instructions on here, you've got the inspiration in here as well, and just some beautiful, beautiful projects. I love the idea that we've got these in different colourways as well.
It's quite extraordinary, the patterns with the reusable. Now, when we say reusable iron-on transfers, how do we use them?
Okay, basically, just as they are. So you're going to cut out the transfer. Let's say we're going to cut out this beautiful, beautiful stained glass transfer that's page 45, Janice, for you. Can you see that? That is gorgeous, isn't it? So what we would do is we will take that and we'll cut it out. We'll lay it face down onto the fabric that we would like to embroider on, and we'll iron on the back. And we'll be able to do that continually for, I don't know whether it quotes how many times, but several times. And then you can reuse it, which means if you're going to do maybe a tablecloth or napkins or bedding where you want to repeat it many times, you've got the transfers to do that as well. And then when you've used it, pop it into the little folder that is your book. And just put your used transfer. I'd perhaps pop it in a plastic pocket or something to keep it tidy, and then pop it in there.
What terrific value for money at £24.99. All of those projects that you can use again and again. Terrific value for money, and so many different designs, really lovely intricate designs as well. 989246 is your item number. It's a fabulous gift, it really is, and you've got the folder to keep them all in. Isn't that fabulous? £24.99. 989246 is your item number. Right, now we're going to have some more demos in a moment, but this is your RSN, it's the Royal School of Needlework. So yes, we are starting how we mean to go on if this is going to be your very first book into applique. £17.99, and this is by Kate Cross, and again, just opening it up, you've got some terrific designs in here. To start to learn, and I'm sure you're going to be very proud of yourself when you look back and see what you have created in here. But it is a great book to have, again, with any book that you're going for. Start at the beginning, and then you can open them up, and you've got the contents in there. You'll be able to see all the different projects, you'll be able to see all the different pieces of information that you can go directly to. Again, it's comprehensive but really easy to follow. All of the books that we've got on the show for you today, really easy to follow, and lots of pictures as well. So if you love following text, great. If you love pictures, then that's absolutely perfect. £17.99, 672447. We're going to take a look at this one now, aren't we, Rosanna?
We are. So this is a seriously good book. This is a seriously comprehensive book. It's got so much in it. It is just absolutely fantastic. All the tools that you'll need, sort of the glues that you may be using, how to start, etc. And then we go into the techniques, how to transfer designs, etc. using tissue papers. This is what we're going to use, padding and layering up, using a light box, which is, you know, I'll often use. So what I'm going to start with is I'm going to just create just our little a little bird on a branch, because again we've got a couple of different ways of actually. I know, isn't he so sweet?
Lovely?
He's so lovely, isn't he? So a different technique again, and again a little bit of a different technique on this one as well, because this is actually padded, as you can see. So I'm going to show you how to do that as well, and that's all from this book. It's a fantastic book, it really is. And another Tilda Fabric Garden Life, if you've had that from me and you've got just a little scrap of that, that's perfect. So this is the one I'm going to do on this is turned edge. So turned edge applique. Now for a turned edge applique, you're actually going to use something to make a template with. Now what we've got on the show is I'm trying to remember what it's called, the paper. It is called hand applique paper, because that's exactly what it is. So you can see that you're getting several sheets of this paper, and then all we need to do then is to make a template. What on earth have I done with my template, Janice? I've put it somewhere. It's a bird template. It can't be that far away.
Do you need some time to
Yes,
find
I do, by the look of it.
I could draw you another one, but you go and have a look at it, and we'll just take a look at the book, because this is really interesting. If it's the first time you have started embroidery, it's I think one of the best books to go for. Yes, you've got your projects in there, but let me just pick this up. I just want to flick to your stitching here. Here we go. So there's different fabrics that you're using when you're doing your different stitches. So, for example, if you're using your sheer fabric, this is going to give you the different stitches. But what's really nice, look at these pictures. I don't know about you, but when you're trying to learn a stitch from somebody, it's really interesting to actually see it close up. It gives you a better understanding of how the needle works with the thread and goes in and out of the fabric. And then you get a better idea of how that particular stitch is going to work. There's lots of stitches in here to help you, even working with metal threads as well. So maybe you've not used metal threads before in your artwork, then this is going to give you a chance to learn how to do that. Again, more embroidery stitches, and again, close-up pictures. It really, really helps to give you a better understanding of what's going on. You've also got your reference in there as well. So alongside the stitches, you've got those fabulous projects. You've got the details of how to build up your projects. Now, some needlework, some applique projects do have the fabric and the stitching rising up from the fabric. It's not flat. You can see here by this particular design, okay, that it's risen up from the fabric. So we need to know how to do that. Maybe you've got a bit of wadding inside there, maybe you've stitched around it and then you've filled it in with that particular filling, for example. So it's almost like having a little glove puppet on a piece of fabric. It's the only way I can describe it, but I'm sure you know what I mean. But this is going to give you the principles of building up those designs, and then you can add your own flair to it, which of course they want you to have. They want you to have the basis, they want you to have the knowledge. It's like having the knowledge as a taxi driver, brilliant when you've got it, and then you can go anywhere you like, of course. So, wonderful book to get hold of, $17.99. It is a superb price. 672447 is your item number. Right, we have got some hand applique papers for you. We'll bring the details up for that now on your screen. £16.66. How many papers do you get in here? Is it 5 sheets? 5 sheets, and they're 6.9 by 9.8. Because it just says at the bottom there. There you go. So you can trace onto here, you can fuse it, you can trim it, and you can stitch it as well. You can see there you've got that element of like sticky glue on there. 835562 is your item number. So if you want to go for those, you do get 5. They're brand new today. 835562 is your item number. Right, Rosella, are you using some of these papers?
I am. I can't find my bird. I've no idea. It's
Can you
flown
not
away.
find your bird? Do you want me to draw you another one?
Well, actually, I've been looking through my Zaka wool applique book, and I've got a little bird there, so he'll be a different bird on this one, so that's absolutely fine, isn't it? So all I'm going to do is I'm actually going to trace him, and I'm going to use the hand applique paper to do this. So we'll have him sitting that way, I think.
Now the hand applique paper, does that have like glue on it?
Yes, it does. So it's the glue side down again.
Yeah.
It acts a little bit like a type of interfacing.
Yes, it felt like that.
Yeah, it sort of gives it a little bit more body actually than interfacing, I think. So it's great. Now I've lost my scissors now, and it's going well. Right, so
as long as you've not lost the plot, Rosella, leave that till after the show.
Definitely lost that. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to cut out my little bird that I've created, and I'm just going to make a little bit easier beak to applique around. Let's just cut that off. Now the thing you do need to think about when you're appliquing is make sure that you've got both paper scissors to hand and fabric scissors, of course, because you don't want to be using your fabric scissors with our craft text, etc., and our paper products. So that'll do for my little bird. And then for this, all you need seriously is just a little scrap of fabric. So let's just get my ironing mat back in again, and we're going to iron it on. And let's just pop him on there. make sure that it is the sticky side down. Now, if you're maybe using someone else's iron and you're a little bit worried about this, I have actually done this. I was told, make sure it's the sticky side down, immediately put the other side on my iron. So you could always use just a little pressing cloth over that as well. That would be absolutely fine. So for this type of applique, we're actually going to turn the edges under. So you're going to cut out your design with enough of a seam allowance that you're going to be able to then turn it under. So cut roughly around your design, whichever shape it is. I mean, this one's a little bird, but that's fine. About 1/4 of an inch, something like that. Obviously, you're gonna, when you get to things like the tail, where you've got a little bit of a point going on, you want to pretty much get rid of everything at that end. And then, so you've got then your paper on the inside, and you've got your fabric, and this is your little bird. You've got some curves going on with this. So what you need to do is you need to pop some little notches in. Now, right the way, oh, I might have to get my little scissors for this. Excuse me just a moment.
You know what's nice about doing a applique like this? If you were doing it with younger members of the family, getting them into sewing, you know, I remember being at school and doing applique, and it was very basic and simple, but very effective, cutting out a shape and then sticking it onto the fabric, and I thought I was absolutely fantastic. But it gives you a taster, doesn't it? And it gives you a way of bonding, if you excuse the phrase, or the pun, with younger members of the family, maybe the grandchildren, maybe your children, maybe your niece or nephews, and bringing them into applique, and then you can develop together, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, this is quite a curvy little bird, so he's got a lot of little notches within it. I'm going to take a little bit off at his beak as well. And then what you're going to do is you're going to iron over the paper, if you wish. Now, I quite like to iron over it. You don't have to. You can finger press it, or you can stitch just exactly where you are and turn it as you stitch, as you actually attach it to your paper. So it's a bit of a personal choice.
Got you.
If you use your iron, this is why I needed the little irons, because you can imagine these little tiny areas that you're folding over.
Yeah. Now, as you do that, is that going to stick those little bits down onto?
Not on,
no,
not on this one.
Okay.
That's actually a different sort of applique.
Got you.
If I just talk about that, if you're using a product like a freezer paper, which has got a sticky side and a non-sticky side, you can actually keep the sticky side up and then attach these down as well on a temporary basis.
Got you.
You can also use glue for this, because again, we're attaching. There's so many different methods. Seriously, we could go all day, and I'd love to, but they won't let me, so I can't.
We have got another show tonight at 7 o'clock.
I have, but I've got so
so
much to show you on that one as well. I mean, there's just so much. And then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to place my little birdie on there, and then I'm going to hand stitch him down, Janice. Now I'm just thinking time-wise.
Right, time-wise, left on this show we've got 10 minutes.
Okay, it's going to take me a while to hand stitch him down. Yeah, I'm going to do that because I do want to show you how to do the padded leaf, but if we don't have time on the show, I'll bring it straight back into the next one as well. So I am going to just, can you see, because we've got the little notches, that's going to sit on there really rather sweetly. And going back to this beautiful book that we're using, it's got really good instructions on how to hand stitch as well, so how to use the slip stitch and how to do it so that the edges don't show on this particular method, because other methods they do show. There's just so much to it. So Janice, I'm just going to get a needle and I'm just going to start, and then we can move on a little bit later to the padding as well.
Do you know what's really nice about learning the right way to sew? Well, perhaps we sit at home, we go, I can sew, I can do a stitch, you go in, you go up, you go across, you go down, and that's it, isn't it? But there's a method, and there is the correct way of putting those stitches onto the fabric that makes it easier for you, but also makes it look absolutely fantastic as well. And of course, this is the Royal School of Needlework, so we're learning from a very, very good place, aren't we? We certainly are. The book has inspiration by Kate Cross, £17.99. Again, you can open it up, you can see you've got all the different designs in there, transferring your design, for example. It takes you through step by step. You've got your essential starting techniques, and again, it's very important to start off on the right foot, isn't it? So close-up photographs, even threading the needle, showing you how to actually put on that stitch, and again close-up pictures which make it so easy to follow. The principles of building up those images so that you can do something that's not just going to be 2D, it's going to give you that element of lift. So you've got padding and layering up, for example, so that's going to show you how to do that to bring your different appliques to life. You've got your slip padding in there as well. You've got your trapunto stuffing. Trapunto.
So that's the method that we're going to use for this leaf. It's called trapunto. If you're a quilter, you may be familiar with that. If you like looking at sort of quite old quilts, etc., you'll have seen this method lots and lots, Janice. It's a really old technique. Really easy to do, lots of fun to do, and it just adds, again, a little bit of different texture to your design, so a little bit of different element. Maybe you want something to stand forward in your design. This is a great way of doing it. If you're thinking maybe if you've got sort of flowers with lots and lots of petals, you could then pad, which is basically what it is. You could pad some of the petals to bring them forward, maybe the flower centre as well to bring it forward.
Nice.
Yeah, there's so much you can do with it. It's a fabulous book, it really is.
It certainly is. Here's a little picture of Kate as well. Kate Cross, there you go, there she is at the back, and a little foreword about Kate herself. A marvellous book to get, it really is. £17.99, 672447 is your item number. Now, if you want to go for the hand applique papers, you get 5 of them, included, and here they are, £16.66. 835562 is your item number, so you get 5 of those, and again very easy to use, and that's what we're using right now, 835562. Now, something else that's proven popular as well, we've got plenty of books on the show, we really have. What a great little bit of kit this is for you. I think it's a studio in book form. £24.99. You've got your stitching guide, which is invaluable, but you've also got your reusable iron-on transfers. So a plethora of designs in there for you to follow. Some really nice Celtic style looking designs. We've got some very intricate looking designs in there. We've got some cute designs in there as well, some floral designs, and all of those iron-on fabulous transfers can be used again and again and again, and along with your stitching guide you've got this folder to put them in. So when you've taken them out of the book and you've used them once, you can now store them alongside your books inside that folder. So you get the folder as well at £24.99, no extra cost, the folder's included. What a terrific little kit for you. 989246 is your item number. Right, Rizza?
Okay, so I've already started stitching my little bird onto my piece of linen. And so the idea with the turned edge method is that you don't see the stitches. So the stitches are as invisible as you can make them. So obviously you need a thread that's a good match. So I've used my Gutterman set because they've got so many colours within there as well. And then as you're stitching, what you're going to do is just check where the edge of your template is. And then you're going to fold the fabric over. And then all you need to do is sort of pass your needle through the top fabric a few stitches and then go down into the base fabric so that it's stitching and it is attaching, but it's sort of going through the fabric. Then bring your needle back up again. Now this paper is going to stay within the design, and so it's not one that you need to take out, so you can stitch all the way around. And then if you just great thing about this particular method is that you're sort of forming the design as you go along. So again, just take it through. I love the fact I've chosen the fiddliest design I could possibly do. And then back out again and work your way around. It's not a quick method of applique, or it's not as quick as the sewing machine, but if you want those invisible stitches, it's a great method to go by. And make sure that you actually pull your stitches fairly taut, and that's going to pull them through the fabric then, so that they're not going to show. So
it's a nice craft to have though, Rosella, isn't it? You could do it any time.
Absolutely.
You could be doing this in between shows as well as on the show. You could be doing it as a, you know, when you're travelling on a train, for example.
Yep.
You could do this sitting in the garden. You could do this if you're in bed. Just mind where you put your needle. But you could, you know, if you need some downtime for yourself, just away from everyone, but you still want to be creative. I'm sure we've all got those moments where we want to do a craft, but we're not sure what it is, but we want to relax at the same time. This is going to be absolutely perfect. And who knows where this might lead for you.
So I will show the trapunto at the beginning of the next show, but there are just so many different methods. I love the idea that actually just the tiniest bit of fabric you can create something beautiful. So maybe you've got a favourite item of clothing and you know it really has worn out, then this is a fantastic way of actually just creating something with just a little scrap of that fabric, because remember originally we used applique to strengthen and to repair fabrics as well, so great history. So I'm going to continue with my hand sewing, Janice.
Now, I want to remind everyone at home about the craft text that we've got. This is the unwashed. I don't know why I feel dirty when I say that. Unwashed. Maybe people refer to me as that way. But this is absolutely terrific. Get it home, use it. It's only £14.99. You get 10 pieces. So you've got 2 of each colour. And you can use this for paper crafting, use it through your die cutting, use it as a faux leather. Let me just hold that there and just lean over and grab these for you. You could make a book cover design. And it really is absolutely durable and fantastic to use. And that is like faux leather. Absolutely wonderful. Did you know you can print onto it as well? Yeah, put it through your printer, set your printers to thick cardstock. You can also put it through your die cutting machines and also through your embossing folders as well. So you could give texture to your faux leather, because it is like faux leather. It's a paper product, but it's pressed in such a way that it's like faux leather. It's absolutely amazing. Never seen anything like it. £14.99, saving £3, 077415. And over a third of the stock is gone. When it's gone, it's gone, by the way. Remember, people buy in between the shows. There's another show at 7 o'clock tonight with our Rosella. Back to Rosella, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm having a lovely time. I'm completely in the zone now. So this is me. I shall make sure this is attached for later, and then we're going to use some of the wool felt later. We might do some applique art. I'll be with small craft text. There's just so much that we're going to show you.
Yeah, there is. You know what? You need a 2-hour. You need a 2-hour masterclass. Do go and have a look at the website. We've got some terrific books for you. Lots of different methods of applique. Let this be your brand new craft for 2022. Right, Rosella, thank you so much. Thank you. We'll see Rosella at 7 o'clock tonight. Don't go anywhere because we've got plenty more coming up for you here at the craft store. In fact, we're live all the way through until 10 p.m. tonight. Then we go on repeats all the way through the night because we're 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We'll see you guys after the break, but do go and check out your baskets. Right, AALL Create Wildflower one-day special coming up next for you. The Happy Planner Happy Hour after that with our Lottie. And then Lemon Lane one-day special launches at 6.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 a.m. and 2 p.m.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks. Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Shopping online with the craft store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the craft store.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Good early afternoon, I'm going to go for pre-evening. Good pre-evening, because late evening, it's probably dark out there now. As I look at a window over there and I realise they're fake windows. I've got a sunset in the windows over here. I hope you're well. This is final call for your one-day special. What is your one-day special? As you can see from the screen, it is AALL Create. The brand new collection from Tracy Evans is what we're looking at. This is your Wildflowers stamp collection. 3 A5 stamp sets and 2 A7 stamps. Now, 3/4 of the stock has already gone. You're getting these top 2 and these ones, and then also these background stamps as well. This is your last live hour before the price goes back up to £69.95. So there's a cheeky freedom prize, which I didn't notice. We didn't have this earlier. £53.96. We didn't have freedom earlier, membership on this, which means there's Sexy Flexi on freedom membership as well. You've got £26.98 is your Sexy Freedom price. Why did no one see these? £26.98 if you're a Freedom member, and there's also your normal Freedom prices on there and your Flexi prices. And if you're going with PayPal, you can split that cost into 3. Before I go any further, let me introduce the lady of the hour. It's her first time, well, this is her third time now, to be honest, using the AALL Create stamps live on the telly box. She's been a big fan for a very, very long time. And I think today just proves that everything goes together really well. It is the one, the only, the legendary that is. It's our Paola. You all right, my love?
Little legend.
You are a legend in what you do. You're very talented in what you do.
Thank you so much. And yeah, it is like the 3rd hour, but the first day of me doing AALL Create. And it's just such a humbling moment, because I adore Abs and I adore what he's done with AALL Create, who, of course, he kind of, it's at the helm, making sure that he collaborates with incredible designers like Tracy Evans, who I have been following her out for many, many years. And I love that as well, that the fact that this collection allows you to kind of use whatever you have or use it just on its own.
And it also, that sums it up beautifully, because it also uses past collections that you will see as we go down the happy hours, because I've got a little story about them as well in a minute. And it also work with collections that are to come. They also work if you're into your messy media, as it were, things like your jelly plates. They work with those. Obviously, the text would be back to front, but things like your flowers, the large clock that we've got in here, some of the stems would work on a jelly plate if you wanted them to, using your backgrounds that you're getting here. Now, the only way of getting your backgrounds and your flower stamps is going for this big bundle. They have sold out individually. But there is something about it. What is it about this collection, Paola, that drawn you and went, OK, it's the first time representing AALL Create, being the brand ambassador, I'm going to take this collection and run with it?
Well, I thought they were beautiful florals. I love the script within the florals. I love that clock in there, which means that you have got the numbers, the letters as well. It's very much what I thought, a quintessential Tracy Evans, in the way that you have got beautiful hand-drawn botanicals, beautiful words that you can use, and with the same typewriter font that you have seen across her collection. So everything mixes and matches. You have got the beautiful, and I think it's very signature style from AALL Create, all the collections, the collage element, the hidden words, the hidden numbers within. And you have got also one other thing that I probably haven't mentioned, the different sizes.
Yes,
the
true.
focal points in more the square sizes, those beautiful, delicate florals. And then you're getting the 2A6 stands, photopolymer, of course, made in the UK with the bold pattern of the florals. This one, the ripple blossoms, have those fine lines within those petals, which means that if you want to make them like poppies and bring the bright reds, you can. Think about your embossing powders as well into vellum or acetate. Think about just creating a really beautiful, stunning piece of work, a stamp over your backgrounds. What about stamping over a larger A4 and then trimming them or die cutting them with circles? Every single stamp has got lots of possibilities. Tracy likes to describe it as every stamp that she designs has to have at least 10 different ways of being using. And I think the term at least is really relevant for this collection, because when you look at all the samples, you see the difference. I mean, this like sort of very pop art. Then the next one that you are going to have a look is more vintage, softer colors in there. Different sizes. This is one of my favorite samples with that gentleness in there. That kind of just one stamp and then that focal point. That probably is by Janet, that one that you are holding, because I just think that shading is...
This one?
Yeah.
This is Philippa's.
Oh, Philippa! Well, I
Screamer
love
we call
that. Because I love also the way, and this one, the brightness of colors. I mean, absolutely beautiful. And you can do all your stamping techniques that you know and love, and then kind of create those amazing backgrounds as well. I just adore all the samples that they have done. There's so much inspiration, and I love the fence that has been created with those little tags that they are in stamps.
Oh yeah,
very
clever. Little window box. Just using some of the words, so taping the edge down so you get that crisp. Who's that one by? Philippa again, little screamer that you've got there. We call her screamer because when she gets a brand new stamp collection, that's the first thing she does. She squeals. She has a little squeal to herself. Ah, stamps. I think she's scared of them, to be honest. But there's so many things you can do with a decent stamp collection. £53.96, 194328 is your item number. It's worth becoming a Freedom member on this one as well. And if you're thinking, oh, I daren't become a Freedom member, I don't know what's going to happen, do not fear. Whether you're a Freedom member, you still get all your Freedom discounts. Nothing has changed at all across the board. No doubt you've heard all the news, but I'm hearing now you may want to become a Freedom member for the one-day special tonight. Launches at 6 o'clock. Steph's got a brand new one-day special launching this evening. But if you become a Freedom member now, there's no P&P to pay. So you don't pay P&P or anything for a month. So it's worth having a little look. 194328 is your item number, £53.96. Now, happy hours. We weren't meant to have a happy hour on this show at all. So when I went up at 3:15 upstairs to the call centre, there was no one there. So I came back downstairs again and I found someone. I said, look, I've read the pages, I've looked at the script. There's no happy hour on my show at 4 o'clock. They went, yeah, we know. We understand. There's not meant to be one. I said, well, can I have one? They were like, no. I was like, well, all right, then give me the best of. I said, I'll have everything that's gone before. They said, no. So I did it anyway. So I added them myself. So now I've got all of the happy hours that have become, that have gone. So over the last couple of hours, I bought everything. I thought I'll have the lot. This is the wisecracks that we've got here. So these are happy hour deals. I've put them back on at a happy hour deal. And it's all right, any time. That's what I'm here for. So I bought them back as a happy hour deal. Now, I like these wisecracks. Some of them are hilarious. You remind me of a software update. Whenever I see you, I think, not now. Where's the one I actually adore? Eat cake to stay safe. The more you weigh, the harder you are to kidnap.
Absolutely.
Very true.
I like the one as well that it says, to make mistakes is human. To blame someone else for your problem is strategic.
That's also very clever.
I love that.
But what I also like, and I know how Janet likes these as well, they are a little bit cheeky, it's the filler inner stamps.
Oh, yes.
Now,
oh, yes.
Your one here won't have tape on. The reason it's got tape on is because there's a naughty little word there. A naughty little word like shenanigans.
Yep.
The little shenanigans. Shenanigans.
It's
that there, so we're not allowed to show it on the TV. And that's why I've turned it all around. That's why it's been blanked on the front as well. But yours will come with that word in there, the little word shenanigans. £9.99, 102 137 is your item. I've got what? That's just the first of happy hours. You may have missed all the happy hours that's on there, so I thought I'd get you another one. So here's the one I bought you in the last hour. The two little stamps that we've got here. That stay there. You look at them. Look at that. Oh, look, they're beautiful. Look at that. Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely stunning is what you're looking at. You can now create things like this. Look at that. It doesn't even look like the same stamp, but it wouldn't do because it's a totally different stamp, Adam. It's not even the same. It will look nothing like that, but you could do something like that if you wanted to. I've got them as a happy hour as well, just not on the counter. But I have got them as a happy hour from the previous, so you could do the triangles. But if you like that, you could also do it. Get out of this, Adam. Get out of this. You could also do it with nuts and bolts and crosses. I have you. Well,
I can do the same card with that one if you want.
You could do. You won't get this on Creation Craft.
I'll show it. I'll show it.
We'll show it. We'll do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. 11.98 is what you're looking at. 096661 is your item number for that. I thought I was so clever then as well. I thought I'll sneak away and go and get it. Didn't work. Ooh. Farmyard Friends. Sounds like my address book. You should have been my farmyard friends that we've got here. These are big old stamps as well. I'm whipping them around you. I'm going to whip them. I'm whipping. There you go. I whip my hair back and forth. You've got the ducks in there. You've got the moo cow with the bubble pipe. I like that as well because they could be bubbles that he's
You
blowing.
need to read the quack one. The duck.
The duck. Hello, did I? You up? What?
Quack you up. Hello, did I quack you up?
Oh! Because it says the duck on this side, so I'm just reading this bit. Look, the duck. Hello, did I quack you up? Nothing. My one viewer is now gone.
I'm not. I'm here for you.
Paula's here with me. That's all I care. That's all I might care about. Hello, did I quack you up? I like these. What else we got? Have you noticed the big wooden sign at the bottom that would go with your one-day special? That's what I was talking about earlier, making signposts.
Absolutely work.
If you want to go dated, all you need to do is throw some more splatters on those new ones. It's all going to work. Work. £16.99. Look at me down with the kids. 279252. Busy happy hour, I'm hearing from Ross. And Ross has been busy today. This has been busy. Oh, busy happy hour. You see, you're glad I bought it back, aren't you? You're glad I bought them back. We weren't meant to have them. I kicked off, put my heel on the carpet. I've made a hole in that carpet tile. But we've got them. £16.99, 279252 is your item number. Stars are next. Stars. A4 stencil of stars and an A7 stamp of stars. Lovely. This is what the stencil looks like. You know what it looks like by now. It's a star stencil. I feel this is versatile because you can do, obviously you can do nighttime scenes, but you can also do those baby cards when you want subtle sort of like seeds, like crescent of moons and things like that.
I love the stars. I did use that at some point. I don't know when. This morning? Yeah, this morning. I did the clock and then I used it. And I love it because the stars are very symbolic as well. So, and it's just one of the shapes that is, if you like circles and if you like hexagons, a stars is kind of a little bit of that kind of roundedness. And it has got more kind of personality in a way. So, so you can do like for little babies, but you can do it like you are a star. You can do it as a retirement card. You can do it so many different ways.
Because obviously if you turn it, so I'm going to go live, I'm going to go rogue, and just use, cover the big ones up, but just use these. It sort of looks like a whoosh.
Yes, and imagine doing, I was saying also, that would be, they are the sizes that you could do home decor. So imagine if you have got a little baby and you want to do like a nursery, you could use acrylic paint in those beautiful soft blues in there and maybe add like little elements like crystals or something.
No,
like
I think it's worth having a little go, especially with the stars as well. Home decor, lampshades, things like that would look nice. Remember, with a stencil, you can do them on calico, so then you could draw through them with your heat removable pens and then stitch them if you wanted to. But then you're also going to get your stamps in there as well, so you're then also going to get exactly the same stencil, but just in stamp form. Yeah. So it all works really, really well. $9.98 for your stars. And remember, you must think, oh, it's like a broken record. With the stencil, you can, as we saw this morning, we went slightly off-piste, you saw you can stamp with them. You can use them as backgrounds if you wanted to. You can also run them through your embossing folders and emboss a decent stencil as well that you've got. Something else that I've also got on the show, the line crescents. And the let me turn on this way. These are the ones I had this morning. These are the ones I just showed you that finished sample for that I haven't got. £11.98 is what you're looking at for this one. I love these. For £11.98, nice bottom drawer gifts, I'm thinking.
Yeah, this one is the one that you were holding up. This one is the one that you wanted to show the sample.
That's the one.
That's the one.
That is the sample I wanted to show.
Absolutely gorgeous. And of course, that is the one that you kind of has got those in triangles so that you can highlight them and then you bring some color here. I mean, this one I kind of just stamp it halfway, but you could do the whole thing, then do spot coloring as well. So there is lots, and it's perfect background as well.
I adore it. £11.98. The quickest and easiest thing to do is jump to the website or tap the app. I've got loads on there. There's some other happy hours. Is there? We've got more happy hours on there as well. Flick to the end. Whoop, there we go. So we've got crescents on there. We've seen them ones. We've seen the half moon. We've got half moons on there. We've got. You like them so much that we put it on there twice. No, they're different. I know they're different. Crescents and semicircles, Ross. Know your shapes. It's like Sesame Street, this is. Then you've got stars, but no one heard you. They all heard me. Mine went on the TV. You've also got your letters and numbers on there as well. You've got quackers, your farbs. This one there, the picture is wrong. You need to press quick look. That's what you're going to be getting. All diamonds. So you won't be getting the stencils, you'll just be getting all diamonds.
Oh,
okay.
I'm going to go for the diamonds.
I'd like the diamonds.
Yeah, I love the diamonds.
Because remember, if you've got diamonds and you go on the Swift, you've got squares.
Are forever. I mean, the marriage can break down, but the diamonds you keep.
That is very true, and then pawn them in for a bit of money. £14.97. Join the club. £11.98 is what you're looking at. Whichever club you want to go for, the Create and Craft clubs, or become a Freedom member. It doesn't matter to you. Nothing will change for the time being. You'll see friendly faces across both channels very, very soon. You are in for a treat. Talking about a treat, shall we go for a demo? I think we should. What are we up to in Crafty Corner?
Well, in Crafty Corner, we are going to do a demonstration using the one-day special. And of course, the one-day special, I'm going to take the main image and put Ross, and maybe you at home as well, you have seen this demo, because that was my first my first demo. And I just wanted to show you this technique in case you didn't watch at 8 a.m. So, fussy cutting, right? So there is lots of ways of fussy cutting. Most of the ways you stamp and then you cut around it. I wanted to have an even edge all around this stamp. So what I've done is I've taken the stamp and used with a pencil, I'm drawing through it, the edge. And usually stamps have got an even edge all around it. So it means that you will get a very nice, neat edge around the whole area, but with a wide gap. You don't have to guess. So when I take it out, you can see that that would be a cutting line. Then I'm going to place it again, the stamp in here. Make sure that you have got a clean stamp, unlike me. Do as I say, not as I do. I never said that. I never thought that I would say something that my mother says, but you know what? Most of my words, I mean, I know they are in a different language, so it's not exactly
true. What do you say as I say? Do as I say, not do as I do in Spanish.
Haz lo que yo te digo, no lo que yo hago.
There you go. You see, mucho trabajo, poco dinero. That was a lot of work.
Do you
That's the only bit I know.
Do you know what you just said?
Yeah, lot of work, little money.
Actually, the way that you say tobacco, it sounds like lots of tobacco.
Oh, no. Tobacco.
So you have got lots of cigarettes.
Lots of cigarettes with very little money. I don't even smoke.
It's not yours.
I'm selling them from a boot. If anyone wants them. Not really. I'm really not.
I have got it here. This is a watercolor card, and I do like the texture in here. That kind of, obviously, I'm using a stamping platform, so if I wanted to increase the black, then of course I could go several times. Now, this cutting line is where
I love this idea.
You know, you can go in here, and I'm not going to cut the whole thing, but giving you the idea. Here it is. So that's how to cut, and that way you have that even edge around it. So that's just like kind of a top tip from my whatever.
No, that's a good top tip, because normally you would go around every bit of leaf.
Exactly. So you usually would go around like this, which actually is quite handy that Leonie did that for yesterday, because then there is the other thing you can do. You can create a mask.
Oh,
so
it's
you
easy
have
to create a mask.
Because if you kind of had, you can create a mask as whichever way you want. Let me see if I can do. I mean, but then you could place the mask right in here, so you would have a kind of edge around it. Can you see it?
Oh, so you could sort of do like a fake matten layer.
Yeah, exactly. So you could then go, here is a little bit more narrow, but that doesn't matter. And then you can go in. I'm going to go again with my two favorite colors for this sort of technique. If I can find them, that is, because I seem to have here they are. So pink raspberry and mustard seed or fossilized amber, that would be quite a lovely colors as well. So I'm going to put in here a little bit of the pink and kind of just that's going to be just on the edges. And I do this, I mean, this is very similar, the start of this demonstration as 8 a.m., but I'm not going to do a clock, I'm going to decorate a book. So this is a little bit of kind of different ways you can use these images, same techniques, different techniques, to create and decorate your home with. And then when I do like this, it has that kind of edge around it, which is very gently, but you'd have it. And then, of course, you can reuse that time and time again. Then I have got here, the next one up is this one, right? So I kind of have that, and I'm going to want to do the opposite color. So I have got here the yellow, so I'm going to bring the pink in here, and then I'm going to bring the yellow there. So I'm going to put them back again. So that one was the pink, I think. So pink, I'm going to go and bring here.
Here's a question for you, Paola.
Yep.
When you got these sets of stamps home, what's the first thing that you do to get these sort of ideas that you've got now?
I look at them and I stare at them, and then I thought, very literally, I thought, oh, a clock. I'm going to do a clock. So that's what I did. Very little. I mean, not thinking.
So you don't stamp them out or see what they look like?
No, with the stamps I don't necessarily do, because they are quite. I think the stamps are quite obvious what they are. Like kind of I don't need to, like with a die, yes, a die I really need to die cut it. But with the stamps, I kind of just automatically more or less have more of an idea of what I want to do. Like I see it and I think it. I'm very much a thinker. I really have to. I spend a lot of time not doing, and then I do very little time actually doing it, because I think about how to do it, right? So that's what if you know what I mean, it's just like kind of, it's that sense of, some people, Picasso used to say, inspiration arises when he was working or something like that. Yeah. Something like that,
Picasso used to say. I think he used to say, finish at 4 or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. But the thing is, ultimately, whatever works for you. For me, it's like all about looking at the images, thinking about possibilities, thinking, and then, I have got this idea, and then going for it. So sometimes it works, sometimes, that's it.
Inspiration exists, but you have to find it working. That's what Picasso said. He didn't say finish at 4 o'clock.
No, he didn't.
Of course he did.
Right, what I'm going to do here, this is an old book. I'm going to fold those pages in here to create a little bit of dimension. So just these two in here, so that kind of automatically adds a little bit. And then this is going to go in here. So I'm just going to build these kind of layers in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go downstairs and turn on my hot glue gun.
You turn on your hot glue gun, I'll give some details on what you got. That was a quick set of staircase, wasn't it? Picture you fell. You were all right, Janet. Fell down the stairs. You are £53.96 if you are a Freedom member on this one. Cracking value for money, and you can split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. £26.98 today. 194328 is the item number that you need to get this brand new one-day special home. I think there's 30 odd stamps in there altogether, is what you're looking at. 37, I want to say, the stamps in total. That's 3 A5 stamp sets and 2 A7 stamps. The only way of getting the small, 31 stamps is what you're getting. I was close with 30. You're getting the 2 small ones, and this one just here is the only way of getting them is going for this big bundle. The only way of getting them out is going for the larger bundle. Something else that I want to show you as well, some other happy hours. We saw them, the semicircles that we've got on the show. These were busy this morning. That's why I bought them back. I bought them back for you, £14.97. Nearly a half price saving on this one's 893844 is the item number that you've got for this one. You're getting 2 stencils in there, 6x6 and A4 and a set of stamps. We've also got the diamonds. Diamonds are forever.
Forever.
Forever. 592811. That was very good, I like that. That was beautiful. Your mic was live as well. Ross is crying. He thought, oh, it's like Shirley Bassey's here. £14.97 is what you've got. 592811 is your item number. Then we've got the crescents. I don't know a song about crescents.
Yeah, I thought they were croissants.
They could be croissants. They could also be fortune cookies.
Ooh!
If you're going Chinese New Year, things like that, you could do fortune cookies with them. And then you could slit the sort of end of one, and you could have a piece of paper that pulls out with like a little term on.
Oh, that was so lovely.
Like
I love that.
Like a philosophical term. Inspiration exists, but you have to find it working. Picasso. Adam at the craft store. It would work. £14.97.
Same.
332, more or less. 561 is your item number. All right, let's get back over to Paula to see what she's up to.
You know what? I'm just having a lovely time. Probably, honestly, I have to say, I don't even know if that was on tune, but that probably was the only word that I have sung more or less in tune.
It was nice. It was very in tune.
Yeah, well, that's probably rare. I'm going to clip it off.
I'm going to clip it as well.
And I'm going to send it to my dad. And my father is going to cry because he plays the Spanish guitar, and he would have loved for me to sing with him. And one time he's like, you know, I'm really sorry, I love you very much, but can't you stop singing, please, Paula?
Oh no! Does he play things like what does he play?
He plays all sorts of, like, he used to play Spanish versions of Leonard Cohen. He does play Spanish music, like flamenco. He can play a little bit of that. Yeah, so he's very talented. He's not just an artist. And you know, funnily enough, very, very funny story. While I glue this, one of his mates that he used to play in the I don't know when was it? Maybe in the 60s, 70s.
Okay.
They used to play like covers of Leonard Cohen and things like that. Well, his mate ended up playing with Leonard Cohen himself. So I went to the O2, and I remember buying the program to see Leonard Cohen, and then I say, oh, Javier Mas, that's like my dad's mate. Well, the concert started with Javier Mas, this friend of my dad, playing the Spanish, no guitar or one of the instruments, and then Leonard Cohen started singing beside him.
You say dreams do come true if you hold on to them.
Absolutely. So sometimes that kind of shows me how life can sometimes come. You can see in here that I'm using the... Yeah.
Oh, I like the way you just sort of took it back to what you were doing.
Well, yes.
Beautiful segue.
Well, because here you have got you can see that I'm putting elements. I put here, you know, like you can see it, a cork. Now that kind of shows a little bit. So I'm gonna discard, hide it away. But you can see how I'm putting elements and gluing them, so it kind of creates a very three-dimensional way. And then these ones kind of tucked in there. And what I've done is I have cut elements from the one-day special, and then just fussy cut them, and then with the same kind of inks in there, just kind of bring them together. Now also we have got on the show from Tracy Evans this gorgeous, this one I believe, let me show you exactly which one. That one is winged fragments.
Winged fragments, not the winged fragments.
Yeah, no, we don't want a wingy fragments, but we want a wing.
This is from Tracy's last collection, I want to say, or one before.
Yeah, and then we are going to have, and then, this one I like it. So you can put that, can you see how kind of, you can tag them in and create those elements there. Sorry, I'm just going to put it here so we can see it better. It's just, and every time I kind of go in. Now this is going to be a kind of open book sort of display. This is not one of my pop-ups, but you can see as well that how you can add more and more. This one I'm going to keep it just a little bit of color, but not too much. And then kind of glue it here. Now, I know that last time I was doing a book alteration, I got a question of where I get the books. And I go to...
the details on the screen, Ross, are not for those little houses that Paula's got.
Yeah, this, is it not?
No, they're not. Wing fragments were the ones with the butterfly in the
no,
middle.
you're right, Sorry,
this is one
that's
of Tracy's
my
other
fault.
collections
My fault.
that we've got.
Yeah, that is House of Butterflies.
There we go. Sorry, Matt, Ross's fault.
Do we have that one?
Yeah, we've got that. We'll bring the details up for you.
Sorry, my mistake.
No,
that was
all right.
totally my mistake. Let's not blame anybody else but the little Spanish in the corner.
Never.
And then let's put it there as well. I just gotta put that in here. So see, I'm kind of gonna tuck it in, like tuck it in, and you can see how it's building that kind of message. Now I have got these little hearts in there, so I'm gonna leave them white because I'm gonna place them over the top. So you can kind of just building those layers, building those elements, and I did have a rough idea where I wanted to go, but not necessarily a complete kind of element. And there is, for instance, a butterfly here, which, for instance, if you didn't want the clock, you can place it over the top here, and that kind of disguises the clock. Suddenly, that becomes an clock. It's up to you how you want it to do. Or you could put it, I think it kind of works there as well. Or, yeah, kind of like there.
If you want the circle, this is in the House of Butterflies stamp set, along with the little house of the butterfly and the home, the dream, the art sentiment comes also with the little hearts in there as well. Home is where the heart is what you're going to get for this. So if you do want £9.99 that we're talking about for this one, it is a good price that you're looking at. 173827 is your item number for that. Worth having a little look at that one. If I was you, 10 stamps in total. Let's get back.
All right, so another thing that I want to do here is to add a little bit of, I'm going to think maybe I'm going to go with green first and see how it works. With one of the happy hours that you got us, thank you very much, I kind of adding that sort of texture over here. So you can then bring into your old books, you know, those sorts of textures as well. So don't be afraid of just inking directly into your pages. Look at that. Just very gently, just kind of adding texture, and you can overlay as well. So you kind of see there, kind of coming in.
Brings it all in really well.
It does. I have to say, these stencils are just incredible. All of them. I mean, now I'm so happy that I'm the proud owner of, I think, the full collection. I think I'm missing. I used to have the circles and the squares and the hexagons. Now I think I have got the diamonds. I have got, oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It's just, that is the thing. It's just like.
Have you got the croissants?
I've got the croissants, yeah. I don't like anything in my croissant dough. Did I tell you? Did I tell you about that?
No. Do you like a plain croissant?
I like a plain croissant.
You don't like a pan of chocolat?
No, I like to have my chocolate beside it, so I know exactly what chocolate I'm eating.
Do you dip a croissant in the coffee?
Well, if I have got a hot chocolate, the Spanish style, which is like the most luscious melted hot chocolate. It's like basically a bar of chocolates melted, and it's thick and luxurious, and it just then I dip it in.
Oh, fair enough.
But only then. Only then. I'm very particular. Anyway, you can see that it has got color, but of course it bothers me here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some of the flowers that I have from years ago, but kind of adding, so if you have got paper flowers that you can then bring in as well. So kind of bring in that sort of.
Check out the website for these. They may still be there. These are Els van der Berg's flowers, Elizabeth Craft Design.
That was a long time ago, so I don't think
it was a while ago.
I mean, it's like 2 years ago, so I don't. But still, you can make paper flowers, or you can buy them ready-made. We usually have. I think we have got a 7-day savers. Yes, that is 120 flowers. So velveteen, I think they are. And then you can do, but basically what I'm doing is kind of, can you see that I'm hiding? Sorry, I'm just like kind of, but you can see that I'm adding natural looking flowers as well. And then
$9.99 for flowers. We've got a picture of the flowers, 7-day saver. 120 flowers in total. Oh, look at these.
Yes, I mean, they are different colours, but no, you could use them as
But
well.
then you could ink them up because they're sort of the white colours that you've got there. 120 of them and different shapes and sizes as well. It's worth having a little look for £9.99. 7-day saver. 347022 is your item number.
Right, so I have got the book here finished. So overhead. The overhead like that. So you have got the, and you can see the flowers are hiding there, but it's kind of adds the texture, adds that element. So I love that kind of mix. And of course, if you don't want to, you don't have paper flowers, that you can have artificial flowers, that would work as well. Now then, here I need something else. I need a kind of a focal point, a word, and I'm going to go for the words that I think is very appropriate for here, which is circle of life, and then wildflower as well. So I'm kind of going to go that one. And then vintage as well. So I'm going to see which one then. What? Oh no, actually, Circle of Life Garden. That would be nice.
Oh,
the garden.
Garden of the Circle of Life. I feel a song coming on.
Oh, sing
I might
song.
even lift you like Simba in the start of The Lion King.
Oh, I'm definitely not going to help you out that one time.
Oh.
You sing very well. You have got a very lovely voice.
Bless you, Doctor.
No, you do. You know that, don't you?
I don't. I always thought I couldn't sing. I was told many a time I couldn't. I was told many a time I couldn't present as well.
Well,
the story.
I mean, I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah,
but,
it's just a running theme in life, to
It's
be
like-
honest. Anything I think I'm good at, no, you're really not. But
well-
you'll get by for a bit.
I mean, they told me that I would be a good basketball player.
Did they?
No, of course.
Oh, I was going to say.
It's like...
I used to play basketball. I won.
Yeah, but you're not like me. I mean, you are not 5
No, I
foot.
used to be basketball champion 1986.
Ooh.
I came. I got gold in the
Olympics?
In the Birmingham Olympics.
I've never heard of those ones. I heard the other ones,
It was a
but
big
no.
thing back in the day.
You know, okay. I trust you. I trust you. I just know if you say that, I will believe it.
Basketball champion. Then I did pole vault.
Very good.
1942. I was the winner of that.
I didn't realize you were born right then. Where is your secret portrait?
I just have I have a very good makeup team.
Can I share it? Because I need to.
can.
Oh Lord, I certainly need it these days.
No,
But
you don't.
No, thank you. It's like
Very good makeup artist.
we have got an excellent team.
We don't have makeup artists. I want to stress this now.
Yeah,
we do
exactly.
not
We
have
do
makeup
not
artists
have-
or anything
we,
like
we
that.
do it out of ourselves. You know, it's funny. We are kind of completely I'm just kind of completely lost in both what I'm doing and the conversation we are saying. I'm using the one-day special to use these words, garden and circle of life. I'm using also the kind of banners that you have got in here. And I love these banners as well. And then kind of gonna go in here. So garden, circle of life, that kind of almost has that kind of opposite direction as well in there. So I'm gonna put it in here. And then I'm going to put it in there. I have to say that I have been quite boring in my color choices for this, but I just love the way that everything kind of works in this one. And look at that.
Look at that.
I really like that.
I really like that.
And if you wanted, you could use glossy accents. I'm not going to do it, but you could do it. Also, even, you know, I had this idea of putting garden seeds in here, and then kind of
What a gift.
To gift as well. So you have got the garden seeds kind of held there.
That is, I absolutely adore it. 70% of your one-day special has already gone. That's what I said earlier. 80% now. 80% of your one-day special now has already gone. £59.95. But I can make that even better with a little bit of freedom. Oh, I went the wrong way. I should have gone that way. £53.96. Should we give you Flexi as well? Ready? And then again. Your Flexi freedom of £26.98 is what you're looking at for this one. It's really worth having a little go because you do get that bigger saving of £15.99 if you are a Freedom member. Your item number is at the top of the screen. 194328 is your item number that you are looking at on this. To get the entire one-day special, your flat stamps down the bottom, your stamps at the top, 31 stamps in total, and your 2 side stamps, which you can do amazing backgrounds. let me quickly show you some more samples that we've got that I didn't get through this time. They are absolutely stunning samples. Used things by, there's one of our Janets. Bless her, she's in Kenya now.
Oh, yeah.
She went over to Kenya. Not to leave, she's coming back, but...
I hope so.
Janet Pring. She's in Kenya. There's your more vases, works with other collections as well. Loving these. I reckon that Joe Royce's, yep, you can always tell. Absolutely love every single design. Using some of the washi tape. I don't know if it's still on offer. I'm guessing it is. £9.95 for choose on a pick and mix. Is that offer still standing? We'll have to have a little look. Loving all of these. £26.98. 194328 is your item number. Let's go down to some of the happy hours that we've got. I'm really, really busy. Now, as I said, and it's the truth, quicker than we thought then, I give you a second chance. We weren't meant to have any happy hours on this show. Hand on heart, we weren't meant to have any. I went to the office, I was like, can I have some happy hours? They were like, no, not really, we've given them all day, I've got no more to give you. Abs won't give me any more. I was like, I just want a few. Just give me some more. I said, what have we used? And give me a treat blocks. They were like, no, you're not having anything. I was like, well, give me all the best. Give me everything that we've already had. And they still said no, so I did it myself. So no doubt there'll be trouble when I come off air. But you know what? If you're going to get the deals for the rest of the hour, you've got just under 20 minutes to get these deals. It's worth having a look. Let me bring up the details for the wisecracks that we've got on here. We're loving the wisecracks. 102137 is your item number. 24 stamps in total that you've got on here. But it's all the added extra stamps that I like. So your crosses that you've got. You've sort of got these banners. These banners, I don't know if they'll fit some of your one-day special words in. Let's give it a go. You look at that a minute and I'll...
Yeah. Honesty is the best policy, but insanity is the best defense.
Oh, they will as well?
Yeah. Ooh,
they will fit some of your
fabulous.
words in. Things like, let's try flowers. Flowers fits in. Dill fits in. Herbs fit in. So that'll work. So that works. So this one here does fit some of your words in as well. Things like your dill and your flowers. So it's worth having a little look at that. And then you've got the crosses included in there as well. Positive and negative. You've got your circles. I know our Janet Pring loves using these. She uses them all the time. When they first come out, she was constantly using them, and she absolutely loves them, and so will you go. Because they're we do call her Wisecrack Pring, because she used these constantly. Yeah, we don't call it to her face, it's a little nickname we have for her, but she loves it. $9.99 is what you're looking at for this one. 102137 is your item number. Then, lines cross and line plus, lines cross and lines plus. That you've got up next. Once again, another little happy hour deal that you've got with these. $11.98 for a saving of £12. It's a half price deal is what you're getting. 906661 is your item number. It should be £23.98 and it will be £23.98 in just under 20 minutes time. This is a little happy hour deal. You're going to get both sets of stamps and then nice stamps for backgrounds. Watery backgrounds, doing mop-ups with these really works. If you want to go slightly masculine with a card, I feel this one would work really well. It's like your nuts and bolts.
Yeah.
So going with your cogs and things like that, going with your browns and your vintage photos.
And then you could do a couple of stamp and emboss it into silver or platinum, and then die cut the circles or punch out the circles and overlay them so it looks like proper nuts and bolts.
I'd love that. Absolutely. Very masculine, I feel, these two. Very, very masculine. I'm not just saying all the men do the DIY. Not at all. I wouldn't say that. He's not me. That's what Derek would say. But Catherine, she's all over the DIY. She loves a bit of DIY. Our Catherine does. £11.98. 096661 is your item number. Moving on down, moving on up. Your farmyard friends is what we're looking at now. I'm going to spin this straight around because the size of these are absolutely phenomenal. I'm loving this post down at the bottom. Absolutely adore this down here. You've got the duck on there, you've got the cow on there as well. You've got some more of the flowers that would work with your one-day special. You've got that cluster of roses, which is this one just here, would work really, really well with those little ink splatters on. £16.99, 279,253 is your item. But you better get a move on before... Oh, and all Janice then. For the sheer fact... That's what Janice would do. You better get a move on because they are about to go. Right then, we're going to trot on to the next one, which you're going quackers about, is the stars. Really busy. Really busy for the set. And you can see why. For $9.98, you can see why they're busy. Because you're getting an A4 stencil and the stamps to match as well in this one. Both of these for $9.98. Also good bottom drawer gifts for people. If you know crafters that are out there that you're thinking, I don't really know what to get them, throw this in. Make a little hamper and put these in. They would adore them because they're stars. They're stars, and there's a lot you can do with them, whether it's nighttime scenes, landscapes, things like that. They really, really will work together. Dream catchers and things. 998 515 630 is your item number. Last but no means least, we had these earlier. These are your crescents and your triangles that we're looking at now. 11.98 is what you're talking about for this one. 101126 is your item number. £12 saving. A £12 saving is what you are getting. Jump to the website, tap the app. It's the quickest and the easiest place to go. All the other happy hours are over on the website. I'll show you. I've got croissants on there. I've got circles, semicircles. I've got diamonds. You pick the diamonds, it's all there for you. I've got a quick look. This is what you're going to get. So the A4, the 6x6 and the stamps that you've got on there. Loads. There's the one-day special. Individually, there is loads. There's pages and pages. Penguins, love a penguin. Pick up a penguin. You've got kingfishers that we saw you earlier. There's that butterflies that we had. Both of those would work really, really well. The circle, endless circles. I know how Paola likes that one, the endless circles. I've got it on the counter down there. There's so much. I could go on for ages. I could spend the next 15 minutes doing the pick and mixes. Have a little look, but let's go back to Crafty Corner for another demonstration, because I know that's what you're here for. You don't want to see me do the counter, you want to get the inspiration once you get them home. So let's go and do that now. Paola, what are you up to?
Well, I was thinking, I'm going to try something. I don't never have tried that, so if it goes all wrong, you know, one of those things, life on air. But I have got on my my mat, I have got the stress oxides, the yellow and the pink. So I'm going to try to pick it up with the stencil.
Okay.
Okay. And then just put it in here. I mean, let's see if it works a little. It does work, but not as well as I thought. So let's kind of paint it, bring it in, so it will be more control. It doesn't transfer the pattern, but it's transferring. I like it.
The other way? So if I put ink on my mat and I put
and then like this.
Yeah, would that work, or would this might be too thick?
No, it wouldn't go through because it would be too thick. But maybe if I have done like this, no, it hasn't done. But it's fine because I kind of go into.
I like these though.
Because it kind of adds. I like the way that it kind of transfers a little bit of that mottle effect. So I do like that because I didn't want to have the strength of the pattern. To mock it up completely from the actual mat. And I like that. I like that there is a little bit of color. I love that this one is. These ones have been die cut with my Miss P boundless journal. So that's going to go in here. Now, for instance, I want to have more patterns. So I'm going to go in with the line plus. So the knots and crosses, the crosses in here. And this one I'm going to do a Leon as well. I'm going to kind of go in without an acrylic block. I should have done it with the acetate as well, shouldn't I? And this way, I'm going to go actually with black, because I kind of like black. In case you haven't noticed, I really do like black, especially to wear it. And then kind of go in here, just a little bit there. Oh yeah, there. Oh, I love this stamp so much. Look at that. It's just a little bit in there, a little bit there. I kind of build it. And now I'm going to go in and in to kind of lots of different... I'm building the layers now, because what I want to do now is to put it in here.
Do we know when the Miss P dies are back?
Oh, yes, actually. Funnily enough, I have got a brand new release on the 24th, which is a Monday. You should be in because it's my day off. 24th, 25th. So it's not this Monday or Tuesday, it's the following week.
We'll be here.
Yeah. If you like, where is it?
I've not seen them yet. I've never done a show.
Oh, if you like this.
Oh, if you like
butterflies,
the circles. Butterflies.
Then there is something. Yeah, butterflies in Boundless Journal.
So I think it'll be me as well. I'm on late.
Are you on?
I think so.
Well, that would be awesome. So it's a one-day special.
ODS.
ODS. So one-day special Monday next 24th to 25th.
There you go, sneak peek. You only get that. You don't get that anywhere else. Little
No.
Sneaky peek.
So you can see this kind of build up those layers in here. I'm going to glue it, and then what I'm going to do is I have got also from the. I put so much glue. That's way too much, Paula. You beginner. And then. Although I have been working in the craft industry for, like, I worked out for 19 years now.
19 years?
Yes, yeah. I started...
You don't look old enough.
Oh, thank you. I started, actually, at a decent age. I wasn't a child. Let's just be a bit of a... But,
when you started, Phil Martin had just turned 60. That's a while ago, isn't it?
Brutal. Brutal.
Wow.
Not true. He's not 60, not even 60.
No, he's 92. I can say this, he's not here. The minute he's here, I don't say any of this.
Oh, yeah. All right, so here I kind of see it now that it's too simple here now, and then it has got dirty. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the stars in here, and I'm going to go in with a little bit, so that's going to go in there. So maybe the star there, or maybe the larger one. No, I think that one will work. There, that's going to work. So I'm going to go in with picked raspberry. And then kind of blending it. There is a little bit of yellow in my brush, which means that it's a softer coral rather. Look at that. I like that. So then again, see kind of what works with those elements in here, and this is going to go in there. And I do like the way that this is kind of monochromatic. I'm not going to add color to that, she says, and then in 5 seconds she will change her mind. But, you know, that's what happens when you're crafting. And then going to put it here. And shall we put a wisecrack in here?
Let's do it.
Let's do. But I really love, and imagine that then you have got this one as well, so you can then put it in here if you want it, or kind of change it the other way. So I'm going to put this one in here. I'm going to use the wisecrack, and then you will see how then you could bring in the diamonds, and I'm going to bring some green, so I'm going to kind of spritz to this stencil. And then kind of bring it there. So just to kind of adding the color in there. Oh, you can see the grid in there. Oh, I love that. I love that. Love that. So just a little bit of kind of something. And then, you know that one that we done earlier? Yes. So that one, I can put it maybe on the back of it. So I'm going to put it in here. So nothing gets wasted. Everything will have a place. So I'm going to put a little bit of glue there. And then I'm going to put the clock here. That one is going to go in here. So every single element that I have had from the one-day special and from the shows, I kind of glue it and embellish them, and then I will embellish it even further. So I think they eat cake to stay safe. Which one? Honesty is the best policy, but insanity is the best defense.
That's a good one.
I like that one. So I'm going to go in with this one. So I'm going to put it.
Honesty is the best policy, but insanity is the best defence. Wisecracks on the screen, $9.99. I remember when these used to be £17.99. I don't think I've seen it at $9.99 myself, to be honest. I remember doing it at $17.99. I remember when they released, they've done it at £12.99.
Yeah,
$9.99. I've not seen the Wisecracks at this for a while. 102137 is your item number.
And then I'm going to kind of cut this. Oh, bless you. And then I'm going to cut that in here. So I kind of like the way of... And then that's going to go... Shall I put it... Actually, might put it... Hold in there. I like things that hang on, that kind of that have got that floatiness, because then I kind of think always is it kind of adds that kind of element of multi-layers and kind of elements that kind of float in, and there it is, kind of elements. So I'm building those flat, and then also within the wisecracks there is all those little you know, symbols in here that then you can go in and add some more kind of layers in here. You can see that it kind of adds a little bit of pattern and highlight it. So wherever I think, oh, it needs a little bit more, I need more, one more here, so I'm going to put it in there. So they're kind of, you can see that it's kind of building that triangle there, and then I'm going to do another one over here.
It really works with that background though that you've got.
It does.
You would never know that they're two different stamp sets.
Absolutely, and this is one of the things that is a beautiful thing about these stamps, that every single thing, every single size of the stamps makes sense, and you can then mix and match. You can put a little bit of a star, but I kind of like it as it is. But then you could use the crosses in here, or you can go in for that cross stamp as well and add more detail. I'm just faffing now. I'm just kind of having a look. Well, not faffing. I'm just having a play. Because then,
yeah, this is the enjoyable bit. This is what you want to
building
do.
those layers, build those layers, and it doesn't matter whether you overlay them or not. Just adds that kind of element into it. I just kind of like
that
this.
all looks like cogs and gears with that clock.
It does. It does, doesn't it? But that's the sort of things that you can do, and I kind of experiment. I mean, that is very kind of random, and this is very kind of pretty, but it's always using the same colours and the same stamps, really.
It's worth having a little look. If I was you, your one-day special is ridiculously busy now. I think 85% of the stock has already gone. This is the last live hour that you've got on this one. If you're anything like me, it's all right saying, yeah, the price will go back up at 6 o'clock. You will forget at 5 o'clock. Because something will go, the door will go, you've got to get the tea on, you've got to get the kids in the bath, things like that. If you want it, I would definitely start checking out your baskets now if I was you. £59.95. If you're a Freedom member, the price gets even better. There's a £15.99 saving, £53.96, and I can split the cost onto two. Interest-free, flexible payments for you of £26.98 if you are a Freedom member today. 194328 is the item number for this brand new Tracy Evans one-day special. No doubt Tracy is watching out there as well as the design team who you've got people like you've got Debbie on the design team, you've got Joe Rice on the design team as well, you've got Philippa on the design team. All of these people, you've got Janet Pring, but she won't watch, she's in Kenya. All these people that are out there, beautiful. Tracy Evans, that's one of Tracy's owns. So that is Tracy's work. So that's what Tracy does with her stamps. How beautiful is that? Isn't it? With just the flowers, and she likes doing her little edging, so it looks a bit more like it's got a bit of a shadow to it, but it's all flat. Using the backgrounds that you've got in there as well. I reckon you could stamp this out a few times and cut these out and start matting and layering to build these up. Absolutely beautiful work that you've got. Who is this one? Philippa, this is beautiful as well, using some of the other stamps that I've also got on the show. I've only got a minute left. Paula, sum it all up for me, if you will. Well, for those people that are still sitting on the fence, what would you say?
Well, I would say it's absolutely stunning collection with beautiful wildflowers, with the clock with the focal point and those beautiful words. They work on it their own, or they work with any collection that you have from Tracy or other elements. It's just beautiful, delicate. As well, delicate.
It is. It's beautifully delicate, and we've shown you how well they all cut out as well. Don't forget all your happy hours. You have got we've got 30 seconds live with you, but you've got 3 minutes to get any of those happy hours before the prices go back up. And I can't even tell you when the next AALL Create show is, because I genuinely do not know at the moment. Thank you, Paula. It's been an absolute pleasure for today. Don't you go anywhere. There is so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of the craft store. We are now the craft shop that never, ever shuts. It's one place that's going to be exciting over the next couple of months. I'll see you in a minute. Yes, indeed. Join Janice and our Lottie for the Hattie Planner Happy Hour. Then we've got brand new Lemon Lane one-day special. Our Stephanie Wakeman's back.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Good afternoon, everyone. We have a happy hour for you. Yes, we do. What does a happy hour mean? Well, first of all, we're all going to laugh our heads off and we're going to be happy for a whole hour. Because it's good to laugh, isn't it? And we always laugh when we're getting a great bargain, and that's what the show is all about. We've got reduced prices for this hour and this hour only. So, if you have a look at all the goodies we've got on the show, have a look at the website and make your decision after the top of the hour. Your prices are going to go back up. We don't want that to happen. We want you to get them all at the discounted prices. Now, it's all about planning. It's all about getting organised. And it's all about a fantastic guest as well. It's our Lottie with us for the show.
Hello. How are you?
Lottie.
I'm good, thank you. Yeah.
Now, how long have you been planning this show?
Not very long. But I have been planning for a long time.
Yes, you certainly have.
I've probably had a planner for about 5 years now, not the same one, of course. But yeah, I obviously developed my own brand, Mama Makes, because of planners, because of planning. A lot of people using stickers, and I was like, why don't we start using stamps and stencils and getting arty in them? So I kind of started my business in the planner industry. I've been a guest speaker at some of the planner conferences and got some more this year as well coming up. So yeah, really love the Happy Planner though. I could talk about it forever.
Excellent. I love that. Sounds like a plan to me. Right, let's head down. I know, it's not going to get much better, but do bear with. Do bear with. OK, now, personalisation is always a good thing when you've got a planner, and you might have a planner already. So, we have got some covers for you. Now, these are fabulous. I love these. The one that we've got, you've got that lovely quilted look at the front, and then you've got at the back also, that was 2 words brought into one. Another quilted look. These are lovely and great personalisation as well. This is your warm neutral. We also have a light neutral available for you. We'll show you that in a picture. Because we don't have it here, basically. But we'll show you that. So there's your, is that still the warm neutral? Can't tell. That's the light neutral. There you go. I like the warm neutral. It's a nice peachy colour heading into the spring. It's only $15.99 and it's a snap-on and snap-off cover, so it's really easy to remove and really easy to put on, more to the point, if you do have a happy planner at the moment. £15.99 size-wise on this, Lottie. What size have we got?
So this is the classic size. So you might have got this planner for this year. I know I brought it, and Leonie has brought a few classic planners for 2022 this year. So this is the classic size. So you'll have a cover on there already, and it does come with a cover. But these ones, you can either take this cover off. Obviously, with the mushroom system, you can completely personalise the happy planners. So you can either take that off, but there is room to leave it on as well if you wanted both. All you do is grab it and clip it on with that mushroom system there. You just click it all the way down and it stays on front and back, and it just protects that laminated cover and gives you that kind of touch of luxury as well, which is really nice. So,
I like that. Very nice. Now, on the warm neutral, is it 10% of the stock already gone? So we only just started the show, so very, very busy for that. The light one, we're approaching 20% of the stock gone. Interesting. 091574 is your item number. Right, now, part of your planning is opening the pages, writing, doodling, drawing, and also putting stickers in there as well, so that it looks very appeasing to the eye. Some people love to write, and some people love to see stickers, to see words, to see colour, and that's exactly what you've got here. This is a mega bundle, and it's only £13.99. You're saving £10 on that deal for this hour and this hour only. So again, Lottie, stickers are very much a foundation piece with planning.
Absolutely, yeah, and these are not just great for your planners, they're great for your memory albums, your scrapbooking and that kind of thing as well. Me and my big ideas, they started with scrapbooking before they got into planners, so you'll see a lot of scrapbooking stuff as well, and these are just fantastic for decorating not just your planner spreads, but your kind of memory albums and that kind of thing as well.
Yeah, love these. What a great deal as well, saving £10. £13.99. Maybe you know someone that's bought a happy planner, or maybe you bought a happy planner for yourself or someone else for Christmas. This is going to be an ideal gift to add to that, maybe for a birthday, because with these, Lottie, you don't have to use these by January or February or March. There's nothing month-specific about these.
No, absolutely not. You know, you could be saving these for when you go on holiday this year and then use them when you're memory keeping about your holiday. You know, they're completely kind of not necessarily occasion-specific either. You know, you've got family in there, you've got love life. That could be a holiday, that could be a day out, a party, anything really.
Yeah, now, because they're stickers, yes, we put them in the happy planners, but there's nothing stopping us as crafters using these on cards maybe, on envelopes, designs?
Yeah, card making or mixed media stuff as well. If you've got an art journal maybe and you've done a really nice background but you just want a quote to go with it, that kind of thing, perfect for that.
Yeah,
and
love
a great
that.
size too.
20% of the stock gone already though, £13.99, saving £10. Lots of the stock is quite vulnerable actually. We're very busy across the board. You're heading to the website and you're helping yourselves. That's a good thing. So Lottie, can you dance and sing? Because we might sell out of everything.
Maybe years ago. Not so much now I've hit 30.
I did actually say when I came into the studio that Lottie looks like me from the 80s. I love your outfit.
Thank you.
Yeah, you look fantastic. Love that. Right, OK, let's move on. Let's move on. OK, now, this is absolutely beautiful. This is what planning is all about. Picking up a diary, picking up your planner and instantly being inspired. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, if you want to go for the planner on its own, it's $34.99. Some beautiful images in here. Now, you're saving £4. It's a great price. And this is the Happy Planner Papillon 4-month updated big daily planner. Lots of words there, Lottie.
Lots of words.
Lots of
Should
words.
we go through it?
Does this mean we can only use it for 4 months?
Well, it has 4 tabs and it is undated. So basically the pages look like this. So you have a date, you have priorities, you've got reminders here, a to-do list, and you've got your boxes as well. Now, yes, there's prompts here that you could follow, but I know you've got a bundle with the washi tape, but you could use stickers and things like that to cover those headings if you need to use it for something else. I would say this is perfect for like a project planner.
Ooh.
I would maybe use it for a business planner. So if you've got like a small business like making cards, that kind of thing, and you're planning ahead what you're going to do next, you know, Mother's Day, making in February and that kind of thing. But you've got the 4 tabs and the pages look like this. But like you say, the dividers are absolutely beautiful. I've decorated here with the washi tape as well. But yeah, really nice quotes as always from the Happy Planner. And you've got this note paper as well, which is fantastic to write all your notes. So for each month, you've got your divider. We've got February as well. It's not about having time, it's about making time. That's definitely something I would say.
Yep.
For March here, we've got these beautiful butterflies. Gorgeous striking. Yeah, really nice. And then I've put this for April, but you could have anything on that tab. You don't have to be anything other than yourself, which is really beautiful.
Isn't that lovely?
So yeah, for each one, you've got this like dashboard layout here. So you've got your notes along here, and then you can put any dates you want on here. This could be for 2022, 2025, whatever you like. I've decorated up here with the washi tape as well. And then you've got in the different colours for the different tabs, those pages that I went through. So it's, you know, this is daily. There's enough to do it daily if you want to for 4 months, but you could put more tabs in. You could maybe add your companions to this. You've also got deluxe discs on here, so you're here on the glass mat. These are metal discs, not the plastic discs, so a really lovely planner either way. And in the front here, you've got this belongs to, and here you can put your name. I normally put a vinyl using the Cricut or maybe the Silhouette with the vinyl. And then you do get these stickers, so I've used mine as January, February, March and April, but you can completely personalise this to what you need it for, and they clip in like that, so they come like that in the front. So yeah, a really versatile planner with note paper for whatever you have in mind.
I think it's absolutely fantastic. Imagine if you're a teacher or something, this would be ideal for your term times to plan.
Great for a term.
Yeah.
And then obviously after you've used it, you can fill it with the note paper that we sell. You know, this is the big size. So if you're looking at the companions and that kind of thing, do look for the big size. Or maybe you want to use it as a journal and add, if you have the punch, you could add watercolour paper in there or anything you like. Just fill it up with lovely goodness of whatever you want it for.
Great idea. Now we are approaching 30% of the stock gone already. I do need to let you know that. 632978. Lottie mentioned the washi tape. So for an extra £5 or so, look at all the washi tape you're getting and how beautiful is that as well. 43.98, 956989 is your item number. Can we divide the cost of this into 2? I think you can. Look at that. £21.99 today. This will be winging its way to you with the washi tape. How gorgeous is that? And again, you can use that in the planner, but you can also use it for your other projects as well. We're approaching a quarter of the stock gone with the washi tape. Very busy for this one. I knew we would be. As soon as I saw this, I went straight to it and I just thought, oh, this is absolutely gorgeous. Even down to your metal, what we call the discs at the side. Yeah, that's it. It looks expensive, doesn't it? It looks inspiring as well. 956989 is your item number. 2 papers are £21.99 if you're going for your washi tape. Oh, I love it, love it, love it. Right, next up, we've got the natural jungle. We're limited stock on this, Lottie.
Fabulous. The happy notes are really lovely. They are lined paper, so this can be used for any project. If you're going for the butterfly planner, you can add the tabs as well. If you wanted more tabs in there, maybe you want to take this note paper and add it to this one. But yeah, the happy notes are really lovely quality, and those dividers are gorgeous as well.
Really is. Right, technical sell out of that one. That means it's in your baskets. You do need to check out, you do need to check out to make sure that you get it. I'll just keep this firmly under my arm. No, I won't. I'll put it there. I'll put it there. Right, now, let's move on. Let's move on. More for you. This is leopard. It's interesting, isn't it? Leopard. What's the other one? Cheetah.
Yeah.
What's the other one? That's it, isn't it? Jaguar. No, I'm thinking the ones with spots. Just the leopard and the cheetah, isn't it? Anyway, I don't know why I'm talking about that. It says it right there. It's a leopard classic planner. And you get 73 pieces. Well, it's your companion, isn't it, Lottie?
It is, yeah. So this is, if you have a planner, just little bits and pieces that you can clip into your planner. So in there you've got the little pockets, and they all have the mushroom system which clips inside. You'll have little dashboards, and I think you've got a little purse there as well, which is really cute to keep stickers in, any stationery and that kind of thing. So it's a really nice, as it says, companion to go with any of the planners that you have.
A third of the stock has gone. This is supposed to be a happy hour for a whole hour. I think we're going to sell out of everything in half an hour. £18.99, saving £3 on that deal. Over half the stock has gone. My goodness, Lottie, we're having a very, very busy show. Right, we're moving on. We've got stickers, stickers, stickers and more stickers for you. Again, this is a staple of your happy planners, but you can use these in other projects as well. We'll bring the details up for these fabulous sticker books. 935 in your first one. I believe we're going to have a closer look at these stickers later on. So let's just give you the overview of what you're getting. $14.99, 935 stickers. Let's just give you a sneaky peek of what you're getting in here, and then of course Lottie will take you through all the whys and wherefores about how to use your stickers and what you want to use them for. But you can see there with the designs that you're getting as well, beautiful colours here, spring-like, some lovely oranges and lemons and greens in there, for just helping you plan your day and getting your inspirational quotes. £14.99, you're saving £5 on that deal. 792 267 is your item number. I don't know why I can't get my numbers right. Right, how to be a healthy hero. I thought it was how to be a hero. Healthy hero, yeah, love this. Again, this opens up another way. So not all of them are folding over the top. You've got some different areas here. Again, Lottie will run you through this. I just want to get through these as quick as possible because I know we're busy, but we'll have an in-depth look at all of them. 857477 is your item number. You're saving £3. You get 862 stickers in this particular collection. Again, just showing you some of the ones on there. So a great way of organising your pages, organising yourselves on a day-to-day basis, which is brilliant. So £16.99, Healthy Hero. So if you're trying to get fit this year, that could be your Healthy Hero companion. Right, next up, if you're trying to eat healthily, this is going to be a great sticker book for you, again, to add to your planners or to add to your diaries. You know, it doesn't have to go in the planners. Maybe you don't own a planner at the moment, but you really do like the look of these planners to help you guide you through your weekly shopping, your day-to-day shopping, what you're eating, what you're not eating, what you should be eating. Look, you've got your areas there, what you're cooking, what's in the fridge, for example. That could be great for your sell-by dates, for example. So some wonderful stickers in there, some really nice rainbow-style cookers as well. Colours as well. That looks nice. That looks like blueberries and toast and bananas and French toast with syrup. Love that. How much of the stock of that has gone? 40% of the stock has gone. 1,129 stickers, saving £3, £16.99. Right. Fitness. There's a lot of fitness on this show, Lottie.
It's January. People are thinking about that kind of thing.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm not personally.
I guess so. Well, you know, but I'm sure we'll be able to fit the fitness in sometime in the year.
Yes.
Yeah. Each to one's own. Right, workout. That's a dumbbell there. I thought it was a microphone to begin with. If you need that extra help when you want to work out, when you want to do some exercise, you know, we do need something to encourage us. So this could be just what you're looking for. And to add these pages to your planner will just keep yourself organised, and it will make sure that you've got your goals that you can look back on and maybe head to and say, do you know what, I missed that out. I'm actually going to be a good girl now. I'm going to be a good boy, and I'm going to start hitting those goals. And sometimes when you write it down, it means you're going to do it. A quarter of the stock has gone. It's only $9.99. This could be New Year, New You. 769679 is your item number for that one. And then we've got a pack of 3 journals. Now these are really nice, aren't they, Lottie? Because they're made by the planner company, and you know that what you've got here is not only top quality, but they look good. And I don't know about you when it comes to making notes, Lottie. Do you have different books, different covers for different feels and different notes and doodles that you do?
Absolutely, I just collect stationery.
Yes.
It's a bit of a problem. But yeah, no, these are beautiful journals. And I think you're always kind of scared of the first page in a beautiful journal like this, but they are lovely. This one is happy notes inside with the stripes on the front, and inside we've got like a dotted line. And I think this is really good if you're practicing your brush lettering or any kind of lettering that you want to practice for maybe your bullet journals and that kind of thing, just for that spacing. A lot of people know if you practice lettering, you'll know you'll need that kind of line. So that's really beautiful for that. Beautiful quality pages as well. I'm not sure how many pages are in each journal. I don't know if it says, but yeah, that's the stripy one. Then in the one with the brick, you are in the right place. Really lovely cover again. This is the dot grid, so if you are thinking about starting bullet journaling, that's a good one. And it's a nice faint pink dot grid as well. I don't know if it's coming up on camera. So it's a really nice faint dot if you want to get into your bullet journaling. And then the Be Yourself But Your Best Self, nice pink cover here with that gorgeous floral, and inside is a plain journal. So plain pages if you want to make this a memory album, stick your pictures in, or maybe you're just doodling. It's completely plain. So yeah, that's those three.
Terrific. There's 30 sheets in each of the books, and 40% of the stock is gone. You can use the stickers in these as well. 554398 is your item number. You could divide them into 3 different gifts. Maybe get a pen for somebody. Maybe you know somebody that likes bullet journaling, likes the dots to doodle, for example. Maybe you know somebody that likes plain paper, line paper, or you could have them all for yourself. $9.99, but we're very busy for those. Do pop everything into your basket you need, and do check on out as well. Now, we do have the rings that we've been mentioning with the actual planners, and we've got some extra ones. Lottie, why would we want extra ones?
So these are expanded discs, so they're actually a little bit wider than your standard discs. So you'll see here these are a certain width, so the expanded discs will be a little bit more chunky. And if you're adding a companion pack in, like we've seen on the show, the leopard one, these planners can get a little bit chunky, especially when you're adding your covers on and that kind of thing, more tabs, more pages, maybe your notes pages and that kind of thing. They get quite chunky, and you'll find that the standard discs will struggle to keep everything on. So you would buy the expanded disc to just make sure that everything stays in place. So these are a little bit wider. I think they are all metal on the show as well, so if you want that upgrade to that deluxe disc because they didn't come as standard with the planner cover that you liked, you can upgrade your discs. I know for one I would be upgrading to the rainbow because they're beautiful and I love a rainbow. So yeah, they're a lot wider and they will hold a lot more pages, and with the mushroom system you just clip everything off the discs and then you would pop them onto here. It's really simple. There's no tools needed or anything like that. It's just a case of popping, I'll show you with the cover actually, just as an example. It's just a case of popping it into the mushroom system like that.
Excellent. These are fabulous, but we don't have a lot of stock, so let's run through them for you so you know exactly which ones you want to go for. So your first one is your silver. $16.99, you get 11 expander metal discs in there, 188139. That's your silver. A silver colour anyway. Then you've got your gold colour, not real gold, gold colour. £16.99, 651268 is your item number for that one, 11 pieces in total. Then you've got your rose gold. Let me just put these side by side so you can see there. You can see the difference. So you've got your gold and then you've got your rose gold. So the rose gold, there you go, $16.99, 103, 105. Is your item number. Let's compare that to the silver. Now you can see that difference. There you go. And then I was going to show you the rainbow, but it's gone and sold out.
I knew they would.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What a shame. What a shame that this one now is the only one that's probably left. What a shame. I've got it in my hands. But I can't keep it, I'm afraid. Gone and sold out. That's how busy we are. If you have any questions about anything, you want to see anything again, you want to run through anything, then please do email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com.
Also, Janice, sorry, just to mention, they are sets of 11 discs, and that is for the big planner. So if you've got a big planner, if you've got a classic planner, they're going to suit, because the classic planner needs 9 and the big planner needs 11, and you're getting all 11 in the pack. So
excellent, superb. So that's going to be great for your big planners, but if you do have a little planner, you can also use them for that as well. Right, busy, busy, busy across the board. Of course, you can go to the website to see everything we've got on the show. Whilst we've got it, remember, all the prices are discounted for this hour and this hour only. Right, let's head over to our Lottie. Does that sound like a plan?
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's have a look at the stickers. Which ones are we looking at first?
So we're going to go for Girl with Goals, which I can definitely relate to. 100%. So you're getting 701 pieces in this sticker book, and it's a lovely one. Let's flick through. So this particular sticker book is aimed at when using the classic planner, because of the boxes are the same size as the boxes in the planner. So just to show you as an example here, you will note, let me find you a blank one that I haven't done yet. You'll notice that these boxes are a certain width and the stickers are the same width. So in terms of compatibility, we're looking at the classic here. Some of the stickers, like this one for example, does say big on the front, so that would be for your butterfly planner, for example, with the 11 discs. So just count your discs before purchasing. However, you know, yes, they won't be as compatible, but you can still use them. It just won't fit exactly with that width.
Yeah.
So here we've got the dream big, work hard, stay humble. It's all about believing in yourself, loving yourself, self-worth and all of that, and working. So maybe you've got a small business, or maybe you just have some goals for this year that you want to stick to. This is a great one. We've got the weekend stickers, which are a double kind of width because they cover the Saturday and the Sunday in the planner. And then you've got these long ones which can be used for bullet points. We've also got some stars here, and these long ones, just to show you where they'll fit in the planner, they fit on the side here, so they are the same width as your kind of margin here, so they will fit perfectly.
So are those stars individual? So if you want to like have a star on one day, or you've done something you're really proud of, you're chuffed with yourself, you can add a star to that page.
Yeah, or add it as a bullet point, or just you're doing something special that day, or you've achieved a goal, that kind of thing. So in the kind of thinner stickers, you've got, did you meet your goal this week? What can you improve for next week? So it's always about setting goals and kind of manifesting and that sort of thing. So yeah, we've got goal achieved as well. You've got these gorgeous scribbles, which are clear stickers, so they really blend into the pages when you use clear stickers, and it looks like part of the print of the planner itself. We've got woohoo, crushing it, exciting, get it girl, so proud. You give yourself a gold star, Janice.
Yeah. Woohoo! I like that.
And then you've got today is the day, goal getter. Really beautiful foil here as well. Foiled stickers are really lovely to use. And this is the kind of purple colour palette that we've got in this one. Coffee o'clock, which is always important. And you've got these thin strips as well, which are a certain size, just to show you where they fit. They would fit at the bottom here or at the top as well. So it's all, they've thought about all of the measurements to work with your planner specifically, and that's got that rose gold foil in there as well.
You get 701 stickers in this particular pack, £16.99. It's a fabulous sticker kit. It really, really is. 640846 is your item number. We're already approaching 20% of the stock gone. Remember, this is a happy hour, and all the prices for this hour and this hour only. There you go. We do have other sticker books on the show. We've also got some of the rings for you on the show, and we've still got that lovely butterfly planner as well. So do go and have a look on the website for that. We're heading back to Lottie. Okay, let's have a look at the next one.
Fab. So this is the big planner. So I'm going to show you this in kind of correlation with the butterfly to show you the sizes. So with the big one, you've got 335 pieces here, and this is all about courage and journeys, and with your animal print as well. So great if you've got the animal companion pack, or the wild styled stuff as well. Living courage. So you'll see these are a little bit wider for your bigger planners here. And then we've got let the beauty of what we love be what we do. So really motivational sayings, as always, from the Happy Planner.
Oh, I love these. Look at these.
These are cool. These are clear stickers, so if you stick these in, it will look like the print of the planner.
So the back of the page comes up through?
They are completely clear. They're on a clear backing instead of having a white outline. So that's really awesome. We've got some foil here. Dreaming, after all, is a form of planning. Absolutely. your soul is golden. So a lot of beautiful sayings there
If
as
only
well.
you could plan your dreams, Lottie.
Wow.
Can you imagine if one day that happens and we've got a dream planner? Can you imagine?
That would be cool. You don't have to be anything other than yourself. So this actually matches the butterfly planner that we've got here. So it's the same artwork. So if you do have the papillon one, these stickers are perfect for that, and they do go well with that. Those are actually the 3 or 4 tabs that you've got.
And again, Lottie, we could use these on our crafting cards and our other crafting projects.
Absolutely.
Even though it's the...
I mean, we say about sticking a butterfly over a mistake,
Yeah,
don't we?
yeah.
So yeah, these would be beautiful on cards and journals and that kind of thing. They're a really beautiful quality sticker, so they'll work, you know, on any kind of mixed media projects, art journals, not just for planning your week. Yeah, really beautiful colour palette as well, with the blacks and the peach.
Very striking, isn't it? It's encouraging. It's very, very encouraging. When you see stickers like this, maybe you're thinking, well, what do I put in my planner? What do I put day by day? Remember, you can use these in all different areas for your crafting. You can put them into your calendars even. And you've got 335. It's your grand stickers. It's a beautiful colour story for you. £16.99. 305045 is your item number for those, which is a great addition to your planning. We've got more stickers for you, and in this one we've got 1,109 stickers coming up in our next set. Different sets, Lottie. Different themes for each set, would
Absolutely,
you say?
yeah. So it depends what you're using your planner for, and you can really personalise it to what you want to use it for. So this in particular is a teacher one. So if you're a teacher, this is a great one for you. So we're just flicking through here. Again, nice big boxes. Live less out of habit and more out of intent. So those great quotes again.
Or like that apple one.
Yeah,
They're
that's
nice shape,
really
aren't
cute,
they?
isn't it? But then it's not just about teaching. You've got to do, you've got ASAP, you've got read and to do. So it's not just about teaching, but it does have that teacher vibe with the test and grade and field trip. Obviously, Happy Planet is an American brand, so it does have some American phrases. We've got the apples here, which is always helpful, and the apple bullet points. So you can put some little notes in there on your bullet points. You've got pencils, so that's great for any stationery lover. And today's goals, today's to-dos, read this, just be you. So you've still got kind of motivational quotes in there as well. Quite large ones as well for any, you know, you could put that on a frame or a mixed media project as well. Today was amazing. Teachers have class. That's a nice one. So yeah, really nice quotes. Again, fitting your classic planner there. With this Leonie has definitely been at this one, I can tell.
£14.99, saving £5 for this hour. Only 1,109 stickers in that book. That's a lot. 208364 is your item number for that one. Fabulous. We've got another couple to go through after that. Remember, you can head to the website and see all of the items that we've got available for you. What we're looking at next, Lottie?
So this is Work It Out. So this is your fitness one. So if you've gone for the fitness planner companion, this one will go with perfectly. 984 pieces in this one. On the front here, we've got those boxes that again fit the size of the classic planner. We've got time to sweat, strength is beautiful, you can totally do this. Cardio is hardio.
Cardio is
hardio. It's true. You've got the lovely little icons here, so for the little boxes, they will fit in there perfectly, and they are a clear sticker. Go for a bike ride, go for a walk, so not necessarily someone who's going hardcore in the gym. Nice fitness as well.
Yeah, a nice stroll. You're still being fit, aren't you?
Yeah.
Even if you just walk down the corridor here in work, you're still being fit.
Going up the stairs, it's fitness. It's
exactly.
Fine.
We don't have to do the cardio.
I did walk up the stairs and my watch was like, I think you're doing a workout. And I was like, no, just going up the stairs.
Well, Lottie, I have about 5 cups of tea every day and my watch says, wow, you're doing well in your workout. And I'm like, yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Lifting the cup.
Take lots of sips from your tea and you're doing well, whatever kind of style watch or fitness band you've got on.
Yeah. Today's workout, and you've got the foil here as well. Little by little, Janice, this one says, little by little.
Little by little, yes.
Today's goal. So yeah, another great set, and perfect for your fitness if that's your kind of goal for this year, to get fit.
Now, those stickers are fabulous at £16.99, saving £3, £984. However, if you want to add your workout, so you've got an extension to your planner, you need to be quick because we're limited stock on that. We are limited stock on your workout. There you go. $9.99, 769 679 is your item number. We've got another sticker book to show you. These are proven to be really, really popular. And remember, it's not just one item per person. It's a happy hour. You choose what you like. 679 679 is your item number if you want to go for that extension pack, but limited stock on that. Right, we're talking cakes and food and biscuits and food and biscuits.
This
and
is
cake.
more me, you know? We're moved on from fitness, we're going eating, but you can eat healthily, of course. So recipe, 1,282, I can't read numbers anymore, but these are beautiful rose gold foil, and I really love the rose gold foil in here. The secret ingredient is always love. That's nice for Valentine's as well.
Made with love.
So really beautiful. You got the little mason jars as well. We've got dinner plans. People who love to eat are always the best people. They're my kind of people.
I just think that is the best quote ever.
Do not stop believing. Do not
stop believing in yourself. No. As long as there's a donut involved, I don't care what the quote is.
Feed me food and tell me I'm pretty. That's a good.
I like that one.
Nice
yes.
advice for my husband.
Yes, very good. Very good. I think that should be the advice for everybody.
Yes. So very much, you know, making your grocery lists, weekly staples. So if you do the weekly food shop, you can put those into your planner. Maybe you are batch cooking, maybe you've gone gluten-free this year, sugar-free, dairy-free, on a specialist diet. There's stickers for that as well. So not just for your recipe planners where you're especially writing out recipes and keeping them in a planner, but just for your planner, feeding the family, getting the weekly menu sorted. Maybe you're on a budget now and you're kind of thinking, yeah, I need to start batch cooking, I need to start healthy eating.
I think it's a good idea, you know, and it's not just that, it's about food waste, isn't it? We all go out to the shops and we'll buy a big bag of salad, a huge cucumber, maybe some bread, but then you don't eat it all and it's food waste. So being able to plan your meals, being able to do that might mean that half the kale that's left over you'll use the next day for your food or something like that. So there's lots of ways to plan your diet efficiently. 1699 067 098 is your item number. 1,282 stickers in that book. That's a lot of sticking. Yes, it is. Right, we have got a happy hour for you, and we are, well, we're over halfway through. All the deals, whatever the discounts are going back up at the top of the hour. We don't want that to happen. Shall we bring in the clock? Which side's it going to be? There it is. There it is. There's your clock. So that's telling you you've got 25 minutes and 32 seconds and counting to get those deals. We've had some sellouts already, and some of the items are limited stock. We've got Lottie here, a self-confessed planner. What are we going to have a look at now, Lottie?
So I've got the sticker planning guides, which should be on the show. We've got both options, the classic and the big, so it does depend on what planner you've got. So if you've got the classic planner with the 9 discs, that's for you, and then the big one is the one with 11 discs, so do count your discs before you purchase these. So basically what you've got, which is really handy, is a plastic sheet, and I'll show you how they fit in my planner here. So these are to plan your stickers. There's nothing worse than sticking down a sticker and then you're like, oh, that wasn't really where I wanted it, or I've changed my mind, I'm not doing that anymore today. I'm just finding a blank page here. So I need to move that around. So what you would do, this is the plain one, but there are others in the pack. I'll just find the other plain one. So this is what they call the custom. And basically you clip them in, you would stick your stickers on, and the stickers wouldn't fully stay there because it's kind of a plastic material where they would peel off. So if I just use this as an example here, say we're like, yeah, I'm going to do my shopping on Thursday, you'll see that these fit on really nicely like that. Yeah, got a plan, going to do my shopping on Thursday, and you would stick and do a layout like this. Then you realise, oh, I didn't really have time to do the shop, so you would peel it off and then move it somewhere else. But you could do your planner spread. Ooh. They're very forgiving. You could do your planner spread for the week, and then once you know that is done for the week, you would peel them off and stick them in, secure them in, and then you're not ruining your page by changing your plans,
Yeah,
if that
I like
makes
that.
sense.
I like, because plans change.
They do.
Even the best laid
Especially
plans
now.
change. Yes. So it's a good way of getting, and also, Lottie, I think what it does, it allows you to practice composing the style of your pages as well. Just getting it right, and then who knows, eventually you might just go directly onto the page.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you want to, but 1 month, 1 week, 1 day could be different from the other. And I think with planners, it's very visual. So you'll put the stickers down in one way, and then you go, do you know what, I didn't really get on with that. And then you shift them all around, you go, that makes more sense to me. One page layout for me might not be the right page layout for Lottie, might not be the right page layout for you. However, you can build and create your own, which is a great way to work. We're very busy for these, actually. We're limited stock now, $9.99 for your sticker planning guide. Technical sellout.
There we go.
We still have the large ones available for you. We still have the large ones. Bring the details up on the screen for those. There you go, $11.99, 409 795 is your item number. Here they are as well. So that's the larger ones that are available for you, which is a great way, again, of planning your planners. 409 795 1199 is your item number.
Just to mention as well, sorry, it doesn't matter what kind of planner you have. I know there's a lot of planners out there which are dashboard layout, vertical layout. They're all covered in the pack. So you get the vertical layout, which if you clip in, you can see it splits up into those boxes if that's the kind of planner that you have. You also have the horizontal layout. So if your planner has those lines there, you've got that as well. And there's the dashboard layout as well, which is here. So that splits up the page like that. And you've also got the monthly. So if you went for the butterfly one, I'll just quickly show you. I appreciate they're probably not in stock. The big ones are exactly the same. I don't have the big ones with me right now, but that would fit over there, and the big boxes would be the same size, so with the big one.
Excellent. Right, busy, busy, busy. OK, your happy hour ends at the top of the hour. That's when all the prices are going back up. But our Lottie isn't the only self-confessed planner. This might be a bit of shock to everyone at home, but our Leonie actually plans. Have a look. It's chaos up here, but it's all planned out on there. It's fabulous, isn't it? It really is. OK, right, let's head back to Lottie, and we're going to have a look at the covers that we've got. These have proven to be really, really popular, and they really do give a luxurious feel as well to your planners. $15.99. And it's 091574 being your item number for that. This is your warm neutral, nice soft peachy colour. The other option is the light neutral, which I guess is more of a champagne colour.
It's like a warm dove grey.
Ooh, it is. Yeah, I can see that now.
That
warm
real
dove
contemporary grey that's really in with interiors and home decor at the minute.
That's the colour I go if I do too much exercise. That is absolutely beautiful. $15.99. 091574 is your item number. But we've got the warm neutral here in the studio with our Lottie. So let's have a look at it in action, if we can say that.
Yes, so they are a really lovely quilted design, these ones, and they are that kind of faux leather feel on the front and the back, so it's not kind of a cardboard on the back. And you get the happy planner kind of how would I say that, embossed in the back as well. So they are quilted both sides, and all you would do is you can keep your cover on and protect the laminated cover, or you can take it off, completely up to you and how bulky you want your planner. And all you do is you would grab your front cover and just clip it in with that mushroom system, which we love about Happy Planner. Everything can just clip onto the discs, and you would just snap it in all the way up. And these are the size of your classic planners because they have 9 gaps here. Then you would turn it over, and I always put this one on the back with the embossing inside, and then just clip that one on the back, and it protects your cover and makes it look really luxury and really swish, so you look very posh.
It's got like a shimmer to it, hasn't it?
It
like
has a little bit,
Would you call it a
yeah.
sheen or a shimmer?
A little bit of a sheen.
A little bit of a sheen.
It's not glittery, but
No.
it's a nice luxury sheen.
We like a bit of a sheen. We like a bit of a sheen. It means sort of like we're posh planners. Rather than just regular planners, we're posh planners. We like that. Now, something else that you really like is that beautiful planner with your butterflies on. This is absolutely gorgeous. It really is. Now, it says 4 months on here, but our Lottie's going to take you through this and show you how you can use this. It's a gorgeous planner, $34.99, saving £4. But if you want some washi tape with it for an extra, only about £5, you can have all of the washi tape right here. Details at the bottom of the screen for that. $43.98, 956 989 is your item number. Look, this is the one that I went directly to when I walked into the studio, and I opened it up and I just started to see all the different dividers in there and the beautiful images that are inside here. You wait till Lottie takes you through it. If you do want to get hold of it though, get it into your basket and check it out. Make sure you do get it. Right, Lottie, let's have a look.
So this is, the Papillon one. You are a work in progress, which is a gorgeous quote to start with. And you've got that foiling on the laminated cover as well. All of the Happy Planners have the mushroom system at the side here, and this is a big planner, so it's got 11 of those discs. The discs are metal, as you can hear, so this is a deluxe metal disc planner, and they are really, really nice in the gold colour there. When we open it up, we'll be greeted with these, which fit in really nicely, January through to December, so you can really personalise this to when you're using it. So you're not stuck to January to December, or maybe you've got an 18-month planner. You can have this for any month you like. These come gripped into in the kind of mushroom system like that, so they're going to stay there and you won't lose them. On your first page, you always have a hello page, and this is where you can put your name. I normally do this with vinyl because I don't really like my handwriting, but if you're great at brush lettering, this will look beautiful as well. So if you've got a Cricut or a Silhouette, you could put your name into here. And this is the big Happy Planner. On the first page of each month, you have the lines. So this is just one lined paper with noted up here and the butterfly motif. So you can write all of your plans for this month, or project notes, or whatever this is going to be for. And then we've got the dividers here. The dividers are really beautiful, all butterfly themed, with beautiful quotes as well. So this is believe that something wonderful is about to happen. And you'll see the washi tape coordinates really nicely. I have added the washi tape onto there. This normally comes plain, but the washi tape really coordinates well with the colour scheme.
Am I right in thinking with the washi tape, Lottie, if you were to put it on the paper like that, it is removable, repositionable if you want it to be?
Absolutely. So washi tape is like a tissue kind of style adhesive.
You are Miss Washi Tape, do you know that? You introduced me to washi tape.
I know I was one of the first to design my own and bring it onto the craft store. I do know that for a start. So yeah, really easy to rip and tear. I would recommend maybe getting a washi card and tearing it against maybe an old loyalty card or credit card and that kind of thing. But yes, you can stick it down right in the middle. Does not look right at all, but very forgiving. It peels over like that.
Lovely.
So yes.
It's a nice addition though, isn't it? Because the washi tape you can use for other crafting projects as well. So it's a good idea for that extra money, Lottie, to go for the washi tape as well, because that's excellent value. I nearly said really, but then I stopped. Did you notice that? That's great value for money. And it's on 2 flexes as well. So $21.99 today. If you're a Freedom member, no P&P to pay, $21.99 in a month's time. Really easy to set up online. You just tick the box. That's all you have to do on thecraftstore.com. 956989 is your item number. That gets you all of that washi tape, which is a superb deal.
I have to say, on my own website, Mama Makes, I do sell washi tape for about £3 a roll.
Well, there
so
you
that's
go.
a really good deal to get all of that washi tape. They're all different thicknesses as well, and this one with the dots is great for using as bullet points as well. So if you're going to do a checklist, that's great to stick down. But yeah, really forgiving to use, and great designs. And there's some foiled ones there as well, and you will pay a premium for foiled washi tape normally.
Yeah.
So yeah, taking you through the planner again, you've got the kind of month to view, you've got your notes page here, and all of the big stickers will fit in this column here, and then you've got the boxes, and you can date this how you want. So this can be January next year, this can be March this year, it absolutely doesn't matter. And I've added the washi tape at the bottom here as well, so they all do, all the widths fit really nicely. They've really thought about what widths are in that set.
Yeah.
On the next page here, and this is for all of the pages, you've got your daily, which is a date, the 3 priorities, you've got reminders on the dot grid here, you've got a checklist of today, and then 2 boxes, which you can literally make as whatever you like. So with the planning a project, or maybe you're a card maker and you want to plan what cards you're making next, or maybe you have a small business, or maybe it's just for work. This goes on day by day, and it is undated, so it can be for whenever you like, whenever you have a project due. This can be, even if you're one of these people, and I'm definitely one of these people, that would use a planner for a month and forget about it, find something else really pretty to use in my stationery stash, and then come back and be like, oh, I forgot to use this planner and now it's out of date. This is perfect for those kind of planner people. I am definitely one of those planner people.
It's a wonderful book to have. I love the theme of the butterflies in there as well, especially as we're heading towards the spring. This could be something that you're using to plan your gardens. Who knows? You know, we're starting to think about the gardens, even though, you know, we're getting a bit of frost at the moment, but we are looking forward to the spring. This could be your garden planner, you know, planning for your home as well, which is a lovely way to start writing down now to look forward to the months ahead. If you're going for that washi tape, $21.99 today, and then just another $21.99 in a month's time. That will literally fly by, and you'll have lots of things in your planner by that time. 956989. Sometimes, Lottie, you know, we sit there and we think, you know, what am I going to do, and what do I have, and what have I got to look forward to? But I think if you start to think of all of those different ideas, places that you want to go to, projects that you've got, and you put them down in your planner, you've kind of given yourself that impetus to actually go out and do it.
Absolutely, yeah. Putting it down on paper is kind of the first step, isn't it?
Yeah.
And thinking about stage by stage how I'm going to do this, or how I'm going to manifest this and make it happen.
Yeah, I like that. Right. If you do want to get a hold of that, I'd definitely get that in your basket and check on out, because we are very, very busy. Now, we've got some stickers for you on the show, and this is a mega bundle. My goodness, it is a mega bundle as well. We've got all sorts of stickers here, Lottie. We've got the ones with the foam pads on the back. So I guess they will be raised within the pages, or do we put these stickers, encourage people to put them on the outside of their planners?
You can put them inside, but you would probably need your expander disc to kind of coat with that thickness.
Yeah.
But great for your card making, great for your scrapbook pages, great for your memory journals and that kind of thing, not just for planners.
Yeah, look at that. You've got True Friend, you've got Happiness is You and Me. Oh, and do you know what? I love the design of these. It's like that old Victorian fair style, isn't it? Or like the Wild West. So yeah, absolutely fantastic for your crafting. And look, you've got quite a lot of love stuff in there. And we all know what happens on February the 14th. It's just another day, says some people. It's not. It's Valentine's Day. Now, we've also got some flat stickers. These are going to be great inside your planners. Again, also great for your card making as well. Let's not stop at planners, because these could be used within, but you could also use them for sending little postcards, messages, or making cards out of them as well, or sticking them on the envelopes. Do people do that anymore? Stick things on envelopes and send them? I used to do it all the time, Lottie.
Yeah, there are
And I don't mean just stamps sticking on the envelopes.
There are groups on social media that send postcards, and you send the postcard on and on and on until it's gone kind of filled up completely.
Oh, you keep
then
adding
you
to
send
it.
it back to the person that started the postcard, and you've had this postcard that's gone all over the world with the stickers on and cute little things like that. Really clever.
What a brilliant idea. Oh, I think we should start that. Right, and then of course you've got your stickers here, which again you've got all of those lovely different sentiments, sayings, different kind of like instructions, as it were, and different ways of organising. These are absolutely fantastic. £13.99, £499,183. I'm not sure how many stickers you get in total. I could add them up. There's 120 in that particular pack, so 120 in that. Then you've got more in that one and lots more in that one. There's loads, there's absolutely loads. I'm not going to count each and every one of them, but there are absolutely loads in there. Saving £10, so that's the main thing. That is a huge saving for you, £499,183. Right, let's head back to Lottie with the butterfly. Oh, let's have a look at the discs, actually.
Yeah, so we're going to look at the expander discs that we've got left. So you might think, why do I need more discs and that kind of thing? With the discs, these are the classic normal size. This is on a big planner, so there are 11. And you'll see that they are a certain width to match what you get in a planner. But if you're adding your planner companion, if you're adding 3D stickers and that kind of thing, this is going to become really chunky and your pages might come off the discs. So this is where you would need the expander discs. You get 11 in the sets that we've got here today, and they come in a variety of colours. I know the rainbow sold out, but we've got silver, gold and rose gold, I think. But yes, these are a lot wider, as you can see, and they just mean that you can fit your planner onto the wider discs, and it's super easy. You just take your cover and you pop it onto that mushroom system by fitting the ridge of the disc around those ridges. So you would add your pages. Maybe you want to build your own planner this year. Maybe you want to make an art journal with the mushroom system. If you've got the punch, you could punch your pages. You could add these discs, make a cover, laminate your own cover and punch it, and make your own art journal because you love the disc system so much. So it's really versatile to have these discs in your kind of crafty arsenal if you want to make your own planner or your own journal because you love that mushroom system from your Happy Planner.
Yeah, they're absolutely fantastic. We do have 3 different colours for you. We have got the silver, first of all. You've got 11 pieces. These are the larger ones, £16.99. So that's your silver. Next to that, that's 188,139. Different item number for the gold. Quite striking, these gold coloured, by the way. Silver coloured, not real gold, not real silver. On for £16.99. Maybe they'll bring some out, solid gold, can you imagine that? £16.99 for the gold, you get 11. 651268 is your item number. And next to that is the rose gold. If I turn that to the side, that might give you a better indication of the colours. There you go, because you're not seeing through the plastic. There you go, so you've got the 3 different colours. Yeah, that's a lot clearer. So the details right there, 651268 for your rose gold, £16.99. Which ones would you go for, Lottie? Do you think it depends on the planner or just depends on the choice?
The rainbow ones have gone.
I know,
well,
they've gone.
That would have been my pick. But it does depend on, obviously, your colour palette. Here you've got the gold discs on the butterfly one because you've got that gold foiling on the front. So it does depend on the colour scheme, but also what you love. You know, you're taking this every day, so you want it to be something that you love and look after.
Yeah.
So whatever colour that you're into. And just to mention that these are metal discs as well, and you'll notice that with the planners, if they have a metal disc system, you do pay a premium. So if you want to upgrade your planner to the metal discs, this is a great opportunity.
That's a good idea, isn't it? So, yeah, your planners at home, if you've got, they're made of plastic?
Most of the planners come with the plastic discs. Yeah. You'll notice that with the planners that we've got on the show with the metal disc, you do pay a little bit extra. So if you want to upgrade your planner because you really love the cover of, say, this one, but this came with the plastic disc, it's a great opportunity to upgrade. And also you're getting the expander disc, so even if you add something in, you're getting that thickness as well.
Isn't that great? Right, details on your screen at the moment are for the papillon, the butterfly planner, £34.99. Remember, you can go for that, just about £5 more, and go with the washi tape. Your happy hour prices are going back up at the top of the hour, so you have about 4.5 minutes left. The live show will end in a moment or so. But don't go anywhere, because we've got a fantastic one-day special lined up. But you've got 4 minutes, 15 seconds to get your discounted prices. You can head to the website and have a look at all the items we've got left and that are available to you. If you want to have a quick look, all you have to do is click on Quick Look and it'll open up and give you more details. We've got stickers, we've got the mega bundle of the stickers available for you. Great discount on the stickers, depending on what you want to do. You can, of course, use those stickers with your other projects as well. It doesn't have to be for your planner show. So maybe you don't have a planner, but maybe your plan is to get some stickers. So go and have a look at those. FlexiBuy available on the Papillon. I don't know why I have to say it. Why do I have to say it like that? Papillon.
It's like ghetto, isn't it? You have to say it in a...
Ghetto or gatto?
Ghetto, the cake.
Ghetto. Gatto.
It depends where you're from. My mum would say ghetto.
In the ghetto. I can imagine.
Ghetto.
Oh, that's another song completely. Lottie, thank you so much for coming in for the happy hour. I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
What's your plans for tonight? Why am I asking that? I'm just talking about planners and planning. Right, anyway, here's a plan. Don't go anywhere. Stay where you are. Do check out your baskets and get your deals, but don't go anywhere. We'll see you after the break. Right, coming up next, let's take a trip down Lemon Lane because it's a one-day special. Very excited for that. Applique masterclass after that, and then back with your one-day special.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Plumping up my cushions. Hello and welcome. This is it, a brand new one-day special. So very excited. This is a world launch. The first time our lovely Steph has brought beautiful fabric, or work with fabric, and it is so exciting. Exclusive as well, so you can't get it anywhere else. We have got gorgeous, gorgeous fabric panels for you. However, we've got a lovely little clip to give you some inspiration. Have a little look at this. Aren't they beautiful? Oh, they are so beautiful. The artwork is absolutely divine. The price is phenomenal, especially Freedom members. In fact, do not even think about not being a Freedom member, because Freedom members, it is such a fantastic deal. Before I even go into everything, obviously, we have to say hello to our Steph, because this is a world launch. I'm so excited, Steph. You must be absolutely thrilled. Well, I know you are, because they're stunning.
Well, thank you. Do you know, I am, because this is where I started my career all those years ago. I was 20 years old, so 38 years ago I started with a textile company. My mum was my business partner. I miss her madly, but I've gone back to my grassroots, and fabric, I love the way it feels. I've got multiple sewing machines at home. I've made friends with a brand new machine. Oh my gosh, I can't tell you how excited. This is like a career. It's a, I'm going to say it's a career best for me.
Really? Really?
Absolutely.
Ticking that career best box. I love that, because, and I said this when we launched the Weekend Wow. You know, you definitely, you always seem ahead of curves. You always have managed to do that, Steph. And I love the fact that we've got, obviously, our beautiful papercraft collection with that artwork, but then being able to introduce it to fabrics as well. And they're so, again, it's something I feel I could make with these, but when they're finished, they look sensational, don't they?
You are completely right, and what we've done here is make it as simple as it possibly could be. And this has been a long-term project for me. I've been working on this for many, many months. In fact, I'm going to say it's been years. Never had the opportunity to be able to do this myself. Now we're manufacturing in Derbyshire. It's really exciting. It's British design, British manufacture. We're controlling the quality. The detail is exquisite, and the best thing is this is the place we've chosen to launch it, so it doesn't get much better than that. And you know, I'm going to be completing whole cushion covers in this show, despite the fact that Leonie and I've been catching up and sharing lots of stories. We will still manage to do that. But these cushion panels, they're panels, but they could become a shopper bag. You could be making other projects, sewing projects that you'd like. And imagine having this as a project, and then greeting card to go with it. I mean, this is gifting in my world, and I can't wait for us all to start sewing.
Yeah. I tell you what as well, I look at these panels, you could absolutely use these for quilts.
Oh, 100%.
Couldn't you?
You could.
Easy. Okay.
What we've done is we've put them in stories of 3, because I'm a cushion fanatic, and so you can never have enough cushions.
Yes.
So I wanted you to be able to have stories and then put the whole story together and made it complementary in terms of colour, so that it's tonal, and this will fit in anybody's home.
Yeah, and I love that soft tone that you've put with it, that beautiful lilac. Now, first of all, okay, in your one-day special, you are going to get 9 panels. It means, you're going to get enough to make your 9 cushions. Now, Freedom members, it's working out at £7.50 for a cushion. Obviously, you need your, you know, your stuffing a bit, but £7.50 per cushion. That is such value for money. Be a Freedom member because, again, the money you're saving is amazing. Now, this is our first 3 panels, the beautiful, beautiful bunny rabbits, and these are sensational. I'll show you all the gorgeous panels, but our Steph is going to show you these in more detail. If you would like to get hold of this, and I'm warning you now, it's busy. 405-529 is your item number. 2 payments, only £33.75. You are saving Freedom members £22.48. Huge saving, already 10% of stock has gone. Right, let's look at artwork, let's look at bunnies. Can we look at the first ones,
Yes, so this is the first of 3. So this is Benji, and you'll recognise some of the artwork from the dies. This is how we're bringing you all the elements together. And you'll see how we've got the hollyhocks here in the background, we've got the catkins at the top, and then we've taken the background and softened it, changed the colours, made it also, it's very complementary. We've got this lovely soft lavender around the fur of the bunny, and the detail in here with a really, really fabulous eye.
Wow.
And when you see the detail in his face, his fur, his whiskers, all around here, it shows you the quality of the print. It is exceptional. It almost doesn't do it justice on TV. You've got to have this in your hand to feel the quality and see just how beautiful it is. So there's the first one. Here's the second one. So you'll recognise our little mouse. You saw him today for the first time. Look at the brickwork at the back. This has been inspired by my walks in Derbyshire over the style, and then that beautiful scene at the background. So that's the second in the bunny panels.
Stunning.
Here is the third, and look at them. I mean, looking out for each other. We've got 2 bunnies facing one way, 2 facing the other, so the story all comes together. You'll see how this lavender goes all the way through the sky there, and that is when it picks up with the solid colour panel.
Beautiful.
And although it's solid in colour, it's got a watermark running through it, so it really is not only the most forgiving, but it also gives you that look of extra texture. So that's our bunnies.
I love it. I adore this. Now, if you do want the bunnies on their own, sorry, I've moved the bunnies, but if you do want the bunnies on their own, your details are just there for you. £26.99. Obviously, your best way of getting these is the bigger, but we've got options for you. That'll make 3 beautiful cushions, or of course tote bags, or of course you might be using these as panels on a beautiful quilt, or it might be a wall hanging. I mean, there's so much you can do with these. I tell you what, they would be beautiful if you're using your free motion stitching, or if you're adding like gorgeous texture with French knots and things, you know, beads and sequins. You can do so much with these. If you did want the bunnies on their own, 591329. Now, next we've got for you the beautiful robins, obviously all part of the 1 day special. It's really important to say as well, the quality of the fabric, the feel of the fabric. I mean, that is important. We want you to use these. We want you to actually make something that isn't just going to be ornamental, but you're going to use them. And I think that's really important when we talk about soft furnishings. The designs, as Steph says, even with these, when you look at the way they've been designed, and this is really, so that could be on one side, that could be on the other, because the robins are both facing in, and that's in the centre. Well, honestly, boom, you design. It's like you thought about everything, even where they're going to sit on my settee.
I know. And that bit of it's all part of the journey too. The other part about this is I want it to be easy for you to work with. Now, you know, I've been fortunate to have sewn throughout my life, sometimes very intensely, and I've sewn for hours and hours, for days and days on end, and then I've put it away for months. I want this to be something you can pick up and you can work with whenever you choose. So we've taken the colours in here and we've actually put them so that they're complementary. So the little robins have got that lovely soft amber colour in the background, and then the vintage car Miss Daisy is sitting there too. Then if we take a look at the second one, these 2 little robins, the detail in the mushrooms, the ivy that goes around the edge of the wheel, and of course that stone wall again that is just delightful. And I'm just going to lift this one up so that although this robin is literally only 3 or 4 centimetres tall. You can see how bright his little beady eye is, how lovely his fur is, and he really is starting to look exquisite. And this colour looks so lovely and soft when you see it. We wanted a slightly vintage look to this, so I had the colours purposely softened so that they will suit lots of different interiors. And here you've got little robins sitting on the broken plant pots, the flowers in the background. If you've got a conservatory, this is an absolute must-have. And then look, we've chosen this lovely soft apricot as the main backing colour that you've got there. So then let's go over to our owls, but that is our robins.
Sensation. Now, if you do want our little robins on their own, you have got that option. The sat there is our little robin. 591329 is your item number. You have got that option, 3 panels. Now, last but by no means least, the absolutely exquisite owls. It is the detail, the colour palette, the artwork is just beautiful. They're beautiful. Imagine making these as gifts. Imagine making these. Are we okay to make to sell with these as well?
Absolutely.
Oh, fabulous. Because, oh my gosh, they'd be so popular. They'd be so popular making these up. And again, you will recognise the gorgeous artwork. Can I just point out as well, this side panel, I didn't notice this at first. You've got a side panel with loads of little owls on. That's really cute.
Yes, because we might want to do bands of stitching. I'm going to show you. Also get a really, really big panel of colour at the bottom. I'm going to show you how you can make cushions without any zips, which is just easy.
Oh, fabulous.
But I wanted those little robins because I wanted you to do things like colouring buttons with them.
Oh, yes.
Imagine making your own ribbons, bag straps with them. You're going to there's enough of the plain fabric with the robins at the bottom for you to make little handkerchief pockets, things to little coin purses. We're not going to waste anything. We are going to really make this. These panels are going to again be great value.
See, I really like that. It's that attention to detail. This is because you're a crafter.
I know.
And because you're a crafter, it's like, oh, I've got a bit of space there. I love that. Let's have a look at the beautiful owls in more detail, Steph.
Okay, so the owls, gosh, I think these are probably one of my favourites because not only have you got the detail of the silver birch where it looks like part of that, as you know how the trunk peels, you can see that. The fern leaves are really detailed in here. We're seeing some little pussy willow again, and you've got that lovely soft background. And then I'm just going to bring you on to this one. So there is a different silver birch. Here is our owl. He's sitting there on just a log. We've got the scarecrow in the background. We've got Oscar just flying in there, and again the detail on these, but we'll take the detail from this one and let's look at his lovely eyes. The apples, they're bright and vibrant. There's so much again in this detail, but when you come all the way down to where this rope is, we've even got little stragglers of threads or strands from the rope and actually sitting on that spade or shovel handle. And then to go with this one, we've gone with a lovely soft grey. So you've got the soft grey, you've got that really soft peach or autumnal burnt umber colour, very, very soft, and then the lilac. And together, this makes the most amazing collection. I just want to have a sofa full of cushions.
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
This is how they're going to come packaged as well. The packaging is gorgeous. So if you're buying these as a gift, or maybe, you know, you're buying one for someone else and keeping the other 2, they do come beautifully packaged. There might be projects that you're going to span out across the year. The value for money is absolutely amazing, but when you look at this, £7.50 a cushion, but that could be a bag. Because when you look at the size as well of one of these, that is a really good size for a tote bag. But you then might be putting a matching panel on the side. You know, there's so much you can do if you are using these as quilt panels. Like you could easily put, make a gorgeous quilt. Maybe you're going to use all the animals on a quilt. I mean, it'd be a really big quilt, but these would look sensational. To be fair, if all of those, that'd be all right with the actual fabric as well. You could make a beautiful quilt out of these. That would look absolutely sensational. Right, okay, sorry, I'm absolutely in quilt heaven there. But they would look so pretty. Okay, please check your baskets out. It is really busy. Now, this is your one-day special. This is brand new. Never been seen before. This is a worldwide launch. It is exclusive. You can't get this anywhere else. The first time that Steph has ever brought us fabric and launching here at the craft store. If you would like yours, a quarter of the stock has already gone. Remember, this is your one-day special. It is meant to be available until tomorrow at 6 o'clock. However, 15 minutes in and it's flying out the door. I am not surprised. I would love to hear from you. What are you going to do with yours? Are you going to go for it and have your settee full of cushions? Or have you got something in mind? Is it going to be bags? Are you going to go down the quilt route? Tell me what you've got planned. Now, 405-529, that's your item number. Please check your baskets out. These are beautiful. Now, you've got a flexi basket as well, £33.75. That's where we're starting. Obviously, we have got more on the show, however, so please do have a look on the website. That is thecraftstore.com. Are we passing over to... okay. Now, yes, the beautiful inspiration again. Let's have a look what you might be doing with your wonderful one-day special. Aren't the bunnies adorable? Like when you look at that, I mean, look at the sky on there as well. It's just beautiful. Anyway, sorry. Next. So what we've got next, we have got... Now, the fabric, this is lovely because you're getting 1 metre pieces of fabric. You've got gorgeous choices, only £17.99. If you're ordering more than one, they do come on a continuous piece, which is fantastic if you are thinking for bigger projects. Now, obviously, your choices, just have a look behind me because... we have got, first of all, the beautiful little owls. These are fantastic, Steph, because obviously the weight of the fabric, as you can see, because Art Lewis has dressed a couple of the mannequins, the weight of the fabric is beautiful for clothing as well, isn't it, for dressmaking?
Absolutely. It's got enough body to it to be able to get some flow and some shape and form to what you're doing. But I mean, I'm now thinking, I just didn't have time to do it. I want to do myself an apron. I'm going to use this and make some tea towels for the kitchen. I'm going to do some oven gloves with it. I'm going to do a full kitchen collection with it. But it's the kind of thing that you can make, you could be making things for outside. Little children's dresses and pinafores.
Oh, my word.
Absolutely loving it. And then trimming it with the solid colours that we've got that are also available by the metre. And we have got a really good fabric here that you're going to love when you get hold of it. It's perfect for all of the different applications that we want.
And obviously the solid colours match absolutely beautifully. So you've just seen the gorgeous lilac. So you've seen the owls, you've seen the lilac. And actually, even with the lilac, Art Lewis is quite fabulous. Look at this. He can create no-sew dresses like that. I mean, have a look at that. I'm giving him the credit. It was Art Lewis. Or was it? Yeah, it was. Because I was just thinking, but isn't that just beautiful? Look at the drape shape of it, it's stunning, and that's literally just tied around a mannequin. Imagine what you could do. So that's one of your solids. We've also got for you, of course, are you going over there? Oh, lovely, Mr. B. Or shall we do here? So we've got the bunny rabbits. Oh, the bunny rabbits. If you are going for the panels, and I'm going back to my obsessional quilts, but if you are going for the panels and you want something to make a quilt with, get hold of these. Because honestly, these are absolutely beautiful. I've got a bag just over there, actually. Can I grab it? I mean, you know, this is Steph. These are fabulous.
I know.
Right, we've been saying the Oundle, the beautiful Oundle where we are, has some really, really nice gift shops. This looks like it should be in Oundle, most definitely.
I've got to say a few big thank yous. The team at Highlight Crafts have been phenomenal. Michelle's also helped us. She sewed all last weekend just to get everything done, so thank you. But wow, you know, it has just been a huge journey of fun, and it is only the beginning. It's the start of what we're going to do. We are going to be the bag ladies.
Oh, I could join that group. I've always been a little bit like that myself. What's important, however, the solid colours, because obviously when you think about your lining, they match beautifully, don't they? The coordination is just perfect.
Yep.
And you need that.
It's complementary colours, but it's on the same weight and the same fabric, and I think that's really important because you're then dealing with one weight of fabric. This is going to be our standard quality, and you're going to then see how it's great for things like putting zips in. You'll get the great result with it. If you want to do piping with it, you're going to get great results with it. If you want to double stitch it, do double stitching seams, you're going to do that French seams. All of that, I've found this is one of the best weights and the most versatile to work with, but it holds its shape and its body. So when you make something with it, it looks shop bought. It looks expensive.
The quality of the fabric is beautiful. It does. You're 100% right. It does feel and look shop bought. So sorry, the bunnies. We've got carried away with the bunnies. We've also got the beautiful robins. Now the robin. This is in the. I'm not surprised actually. I mean, this is absolutely exquisite. The beautiful. Please remember all the solids, because I might have missed out some of the solids, but we will obviously go back to these. But yeah, I mean, again, look at this, and you could be making like full sets of bags. See, look at that, and making for gifts. I mean, these are going to make the most exquisite gifts, aren't they?
Aren't they? And I think this is all of your gifting for the whole year.
Yeah.
This is, I mean, we're going to start Christmas gifting early. We're going to bring you fabrics early, because I really would love to see you making everything this year. But get yourself and make yourself a stash of gifts for people, because imagine what it normally costs. You've talked about those little gift shops, Leonie, and they're so expensive.
They're really expensive.
And what happens with it is you go into the shop, and before you've known it, you've spent £30 on a bag, you've spent another £20 on a couple of little bags, and you get to the till and it's 80 quid.
Yeah.
And at that point, you've only got 3 or 4 pieces.
Yeah.
For £80, you're going to make so many projects here. And the cushions, we're talking about a £7.50 a cushion. Get some of the extra plain fabric with it, and it's going to, imagine having a solid cushion with a pattern cushion with a solid cushion. It's going to stretch that and make it go even further. And the other thing is, it then becomes so desirable from a purchasing perspective that each of those cushions, I think you would happily pay £19.99 for them.
Yeah, definitely. And it feels, because the quality allows you to not feel, it looks like it should be that. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Sometimes you think, you're pushing the button a bit, but these look like they should be that price, most definitely.
When we came in here, Leonie, and everybody saw everything made up, they knew the price, and they knew what the product was, and they'd seen the pictures, but they hadn't felt the product. they felt the product and somebody went, are you sure this price is right? Is this really how much it is? Oh, we thought that was for 3. It's each, right? It was like, no, that's for all of them. And they're like, are you serious? It's like, yes, because this is what we're about. We're about value, quality, inspiration, education. I've already filmed a video on how to make this no-zip cushion. There will be, you know, there's going to be education with it, inspiration. Can't wait.
Yeah, it's so exciting. Let me run through the other colours for you as well. Love these. So you've got the Dapper Cream. That's beautiful. Need. That's your, see, I said dapper. It's a dash of, but it is quite dapper. I quite like dapper though. It's a dash of cream right there in front of me. You've got the Dusty Grey, which is absolutely sensational. Then we had the lilac. But of course, can I just show you the owl as well? Because we haven't seen the owl as well, have we? Because, did we see the owl? Oh, sorry, I've already forgotten. But I'm going to show you that bag because that bag's beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? Honestly, oh, these are, look at that. Okay, posh. Only, look at that price. £16.19, and that is for your metre fabric. Remember, if you're getting multiples, so if you want more, if you want 2 metres of a fabric, you order 2, it's coming as one length. And I love that because you can think of your bigger projects, you can think of your dressmaking. 859872 is your item number. Right, we are halfway through, but we've had a look at some lovely bags. Steph, over to you.
Right, so this is what one whole panel looks like, right? So I've actually got 3 cushion panels here, 3 more panels underneath, and then can you see that strip at the bottom?
Yes.
That's really important. Keep it in one piece when you're cutting, because we're going to do different things with it. So try not to cut it up. So I'm just now going to fold that up and pop that out the way, and we're going to make a cushion from start to finish. And I know how much time we've got left. I know how long it takes me to do this. This is going to be a pleasure. So the first thing that you will have done is cut yourself 2 panels. Now, I'd like to ask you that when you cut those panels out, just please make sure that you've got them going in the right direction, so that they're not, you'll find that they are not quite a square. And that's been done because of the way we cut into the fabric for the seam allowance. It works for some projects, but not for others. So for all of your projects, just check that you've lined everything up as a square, except where we tell you not to. So on this occasion, I've got my robins here and my other fabric here. Now, I'm thinking about how far up I want the fastening to go. And I'd like it to go about where this crease is in the fabric. So I'm going to fold back the robins, and I'm going to fold that back so I get a straight line, and just pull that together. And then taking my scissors, and oh, I got given a present today. I got these new Fiskars scissors. They are absolutely phenomenal, and they've got this special guard over them that stops you actually
stops you getting in.
Yeah, no, they don't stop you getting in. They stop you stabbing yourself. I've got where are my other ones? I've got my other ones with me, but there's no guard, so I'm like, oh, these are proper safety scissors.
Have we got that short? Oh, they're not sure.
You can hear it. I got given this little gift box.
Oh, right. Oh, that's so nice.
So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to make a little snip on one side, and I have snipped literally 2 or 3 millimetres.
Yeah.
I'm then going to fold over my piece of fabric, and that is going to be what I call a little cut notch. And I'm going to use that notch because I need to cut through this piece of fabric.
Okay.
Now, of course, you can fold it over again, and we can snip again, so we know that we're going to be working in a straight line. And I'm just going to open that up, and I'm going to take this strip of fabric that I've already used. If I was on a cutting mat, I would be using my cutting mat, but I'm just going to take my scissors and trim along this panel. Now, the next thing that I did, I cut that long strip out, which I talked to you about, and I cut it so that it was the same width as my cushion. And this is going to overlap so that it overlaps and I don't need a zip, so I've literally cut through the back.
Cool.
So let's get, let's just cut that, take that out, and now I'm going to work and I'm going to do some seam allowances and some finish. Right, so I'm just going to fold over the edge and let me just work here. So what the cushion panel I'm working on is about 17.5 inches when it's cut. And that is, and it's going to take a 16-inch cushion. And the reason that I've left it with that extra little bit of space is because what I want you to be able to do is have a little bit of movement. I don't want it to be too tight for you.
Yeah.
So I'm just literally, all I've done is I've just folded back that little bit of detail that we've got there.
Yeah.
And I haven't used any... I haven't actually used any pins here. I don't need them because it makes it easy for me not to have to worry about that.
Beautiful.
And so I'm just using my nail as I go along with the detail, and you can see here. So we really, when I say to you about seam allowance, you don't have to worry too much. Just use your finger underneath and slide that under. Let that just roll so that all of that comes together, and then a little bit more detail, and roll the last of that little piece of panel, and I've got that has been finished.
Amazing.
Now I'm now going to do the same on one of these panels. So I'm just going to roll in the edge, and on one side I just need to, I don't need it to be a double seam. I can go in with a single seam and use my fingernail to just go along that edge. I'm not a fan of ironing.
I love this. You know, it's those, I love, you know, that, just your little creases, just use your nail, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
We've had a fabulous email. So, hi Alan, Alan from Manchester. So he says, could I make bunny rabbit sock cushions, sock slippers, and a summer hat? Yes, you could.
That's amazing.
If you want to do that, Alan, then yes, absolutely. Please send us a photograph when you've done it, because we'd like that. That can be in the gallery. But yeah, happy sewing.
Oh my gosh, can we see pictures?
Yeah, we want
Would
pictures.
That be...
We want pictures of that when that's done.
Okay, everybody. So now I'm just going to do. I am just going to do that 1 centimetre seam allowance. Just going to make sure this machine has got just some back stitching. Doesn't go quite as fast as it does going forward, and then we're off.
It's a brand new machine for you, isn't it, Steph, this one? It is quite a machine, is this one, obviously. Please check it out on the website.
It's amazing.
Is it rather nice? Is it rather... It's one of them, isn't it? It's like, oh, shiny and new.
It's like having a new car.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
It is really fab.
It is phenomenal. If you did want the machine, this is a considered purchase, but oh my gosh, it's a Juki. I mean, Juki machines are sensational. Juki is so many leading designers, leading design houses, even the Sewing Bee use Juki. And I mean, they are such incredible machines. With this one, you are saving £200. 3 payments, £981.67. You've got over 300 different stitches on there. You've got additional feet worth £200 on there as well. You've also got, with this one, 20 different types of buttonholes. Good grief. Do you know, there's so many different things you can do with that. It's one of those things that I didn't even know you'd need, and then it's like, really? But yeah, it's a beautiful